Yeah.
Am I queuing up?
Thank you,
At all
actually,
doing
for
weird?
this
Well,
tier list of supports.
probably
But it feels like Phoenix as a
tomorrow or
hero
the day
can find
after.
some counters very easily. Though it just seems so strong at the moment.
Well, there's the Marcy.
Yeah, I think Marcy's great here because
so
as
don't
a
worry,
hero,
there's gonna be
Marcy
some days we
does
play.
have a lot
Then
of
when the group
faults.
stage starts, it's gonna be
She
harder
is
though.
very strong, especially with
Is
the
Riyadh
competitive
Masters and
play because you
EWC
need to play around
2024
her
the
better.
same? Yes,
But
I believe
the
so.
faults of this hero lie in
Believe
her
so,
farm
honestly.
speed. It's not good. She's not good at farming as a support, and she needs BKB to fight, or she just doesn't lack.
But they
she doesn't
call
have
it
that kind of
themselves
damage
Riyadh
factor in the
Masters
early game to
X
make her super
EWC.
high
Should I
value,
call it
but
that too,
Darkseer
maybe?
corrects both of
I don't
those
know,
well.
maybe I should call it
If you're
that
playing
too.
with an Ion Shell, suddenly you have this rebound to gap
Maybe-
close on the
maybe
carries,
maybe I
dispose
should do
of
that too.
She's a tanky hero with very high stats
I'm
that
not
dives
sure.
towers very early. And guess what? If you ever need to
Stew
chill and
bar,
farm,
there's 28.
Darkseer's got
How
your
tier
back.
list
He
looking
gives you an Ion
compared to
Shell.
results?
No, I really like
How's
this
tier
combo.
list looking compared to
Grimstroke,
results?
I
Oh,
will
dude,
say,
it's
is
been
a
one
hero
day,
that
guys.
I don't
Okay, we'll see
fully
after
know
the tournament.
yet,
But my tier list
how good
wasn't
the
that
hero is. I played
controversial
it
this
once
time
or
around.
twice, and
huh?
at least
It was
I
pretty
did not
standard,
have a
I
good time,
suppose.
so I'll have to see
Nothing
kind of
too
how they want to
crazy.
combo it. Of course, you know,
Maybe I put
Marcy goes
Liquid
in, I
a
think the two
tad bit
supports
higher
can
than I
work,
should.
like very
Maybe
well
OG
together.
a little bit
Maybe
higher, but
also
that's
sets up
just
for them
EU
for like
bias right there.
a melee carry later down the line, right? You have Darkseer already, you have some Grimstroke, Inkswell, like maybe some,
Let's
I don't
fix
know,
the hair.
Ursa,
Let's see.
Alchemist
Bald
or
chick.
wherever they want to take it. So
I think my
we'll
hairline
have
is
to
the
see,
same.
because
here,
yeah, Grimstroke for me is still a little bit of
High
a question
forehead.
mark.
I'm a huge Grimstroke fan.
Same here.
I'm a believer in this hero, and I'm a believer in this hero in competitive drafts. But I like when you
Alright.
have two supports that correct
good.
for each other. Marcy struggles with wave clear early on.
Am
until
I
she
Riyadh?
gets
No,
more
guys,
levels
of
and
course,
more
I'm just at home.
dispose and
I'm
takes the
chilling,
dispose
you
talent. Grimstroke just
Marcy
has perfect
Grimstroke.
clear waves.
Well,
So one
Flaxel
of
was
your
right, I
supports
think,
can
from the
be active and
qualifiers.
the other can do the
Marcy
wave
is a
pushing
pretty
if
legit
need be.
plus 4, I believe.
But also Inkstall is just
I haven't seen her
too
yet
damn
this
good.
tournament, so that's kind of fun.
Aghanim Shard will never not be
New
so
update
hard
coming.
to
Yeah,
spell
hopefully it comes
on
in
right,
between
like
these
a
group
6
stages. That would
second
be
cooldown.
perfect, dude. I would
So
love
you
if it
then
came.
always take the fast
2
but you
days,
still get to
yeah?
choose yourself when
That'd
to
be sick.
explode the
Yeah.
Inkswell. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hopefully
I mean,
not
you
the
don't wanna take
9th.
The other one, it doesn't, like, it's more like, it's too gimmicky.
Yeah, it's
just-
kind of like,
it's just-
look at me, I can do this. Yeah.
Thoughts on
It is
Manta?
stylish.
This is a good
It
item.
is
Yeah.
very stylish,
item,
but
homie.
it's also, I mean, sure. You want to
Did I
be
even
able
sleep?
to.
I slept,
time
but
things.
Actually, I can
definitely
see
not
that
enough.
Flash being good.
I,
The issue
you know,
is the other one is too good.
could have slept way more.
All right, so we got ourselves an Ember Spirit and a
I
Hoodwink.
was snoozing a bit at
Both
the
of
end, you know.
those
The
heroes
5-minute
are top of the list
snooze.
of most picked. Now I will say Hoodwink picked 12 times. It's not doing
Closing
too
some
harsh.
tabs,
42%
but-
win rate. Ember Spirit,
There we
however,
go.
picked 8 times, and it's.
What's the first thing I do when I wake up? I sit down
for
to
wins
stream.
and loss, so a little bit of
Pretty
balance
much.
there. But I guess Hoodwink still
Sometimes I get
that
some
high pick
water,
rate
too.
because she's just very much staple, and for a lot of teams by now comfort.
It was
I
just
mean,
a random
it's
YouTube video,
kind of
guys,
hard
don't
to go
worry.
wrong with a Hoodwink. I
Is
feel
our
like
Thor
everyone-
coming
you
today?
feel good
I
if
don't
you
know.
win with a Hoodwink.
Maybe.
You feel
We'll
great
see.
if you have it in the game too. You always have enough burst. You have
Maybe he'll
follow-up
come during
damage,
groups. I know
you
he's
have not played
traveling
wave shot. You can
soon,
build
so
good
I don't know.
items. So yeah, I feel like you're just always very happy when you have it. I think Ember as well looks very good, especially when you play against, like, I would like to call it like wishy-washy
Do I brush
type
my
of stunts.
teeth
Like
daily?
Darkseer, Marcy, Grim.
Yes.
None of them really pressure an Ember. You can always slide, you can remnant out. But I think the DK is something they've picked yesterday. It could be
Ugh,
carry, could
another
be
DK
mid.
game. Can they just
It's
remove this
really
hero?
great with
I don't know,
Grimstroke.
something
You
about this
also
hero that I
have a
don't like. But
psychic
they do
target
play
now
a
for
carry
Marcy.
DK,
I
which I
think
guess
this
is a
pretty good for
little
both teams.
cooler. But still.
I actually think Grimstroke can make Ember's life very difficult if Grimstroke isn't getting completely crushed.
They've kind of
in the
addressed
early
every
game.
hero
Because
now so
Soulbind
far
as
on
an Ember is
VP. I
very
like
hard
their
to
draft a
play
lot
into.
better.
And
Yesterday
that
they were
counter
drafting
space
without
into
counter
the
picks in mind, and this
follow-up
time
stun
around I feel like they're countering
DK,
everything a little
that
bit
could
at
be
least.
really
That's
annoying.
annoying.
So I don't think they're going to be suffering in couch
Pipe
for
is
the
also
Ember
extremely
early on, but
valuable this
later on
game,
it's
so
not
Darkseer
very
buying
dependable,
Pipe's gonna maybe win
like
them
you
the game.
mentioned.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see. So they are banning out carries. They think that the DK is just going mid
Decent beat
against the
Malenia,
Ember,
yeah, we
which of
saw
course
that.
is an
I saw
option.
that. Well, I
But
didn't see
they
how he
also do
beat,
need
but
to
I was
remember
playing
that
it.
VP did play it as a carry yesterday.
Yeah.
What's up, Bum Jomley?
Still the flex potential there indeed. On the other side, of course, the hero that we're lacking is for playmaker JT for G2IG.
Do you guys think DK carry should still be played here? I think it's... I mean, his lane versus Ember is really good, and he feels kind of countered by the enemy supports. Like, there's a sharpshooter for the break, and there's the Sunray, which is going to do massive amounts of damage. Yeah, so the
Black
carry pickup here
hole,
makes a lot of sense.
sun.
Yeah. No, I think it's just fine to do it too. I
Come.
think also when you play from mid, you work a lot better
Sven?
with Grimstroke as
Okay,
when you,
that's a little
as
bit
opposed to
unusual
playing
of a
carry.
pick. I did
feel like
not
then you just
expect
farm
that.
more. If I'm the
Kinda
Grim, I would
because
prefer my mid
it
to just
doesn't.
walk
I
around
would like
with
to
me and
pick
get
Sven when I
kills.
see enemy
Also, I think
offlaner.
Sven is good. You get get the Warcry against the Gyro, you help your team. You have overwhelming damage as well to man up.
But yeah,
So
I mean,
this
it's a
does
solid
benefit.
hero. It's a solid hero. You
So
could
Mr.
maybe, like, it's
JT,
hard
I
to
feel
punish him on lane
traditional
early too. You
patterns
could maybe, like,
sometimes
slaughter here,
flex
but I don't know
very
how much to
heavily.
do.
Stuff like maybe Slardar, but I
Anti
feel
versus
like
Beast
maybe
Coast,
not too-
please. You guys would rather
I
watch
think it's a
Anti
good lane,
Beast
of
Coast
course,
than
with the
IG?
Woodring, but I wonder if they feel
And
like it's
that's a 19
cool
months
enough
rolls for. Thank
their
you.
game against the rest.
I'm fine with either.
But is this
You guys
one
want
of
to
those
switch to
fun
anti
things
Beast
where,
Coast?
this
I don't
is the
mind,
perfect
honestly.
pick? Because it feels like they picked it to be aggro on lane, but they still don't see the enemy off-laner, right? And they picked it to
Anti-Beast
have
Coast also
synergy
doable.
with the Grimstroke,
No?
having another melee
Let's
center
pull it up.
Yeah.
that
Well,
can play on the
I was
east side.
thinking about
But
it actually earlier, but
yesterday,
it's like
we
whatever.
saw
Pull.
Entity. We saw Entity play the 4 melee plus Grimstroke strategy, and they
Slardar.
dove
There it is.
too
Yeah, I was
much
thinking
a few
Slardar.
times,
Yeah.
and then they just lost.
I mean, I
Either
guess
way.
it's fine because even if you lose the lane, you can like kind of like bounce back and forth. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a
Yeah,
Giga
no,
type of
I'm gonna switch, guys. I know. I know. I'm gonna switch actually.
See him max out
I agree.
early, but
I'd rather
because
watch
also
Entity
Explode
right now.
Here, the EMP is enormous. You get multiple
This is
ways
Beast
to
Coast.
cancel the Fiend script.
It's just one game, guys. We can switch over to the other one
Like I
next.
said, and the control against the Spirit Breaker and Troll.
Whereas
Warlord
Poll, I mean, we didn't have time for
is
Poll. I had to
very,
make an
very
executive decision, guys.
So,
The game hadn't started yet, guys, and it's 10
maybe
minutes
the
into
best
the
last
stream.
pick
It's
they could've
fine.
done.
Yeah, I would not have called
I
that.
mind the spirit
I've
of
not
the
seen
well, the
Evoker
4th of
in
July.
quite some time.
Hell yeah,
Nice to see
brother.
it picked up here.
But it's already over, so it's 5th of
Just
July here,
sharing
so
some
not really.
tunes There. Here's some audio for you. You got some bangers.
We have another DM Darkseer here, guys. Don't worry about it. What else we got?
Yeah, I'm just still kind of wondering about entering
I've watched
team
some
fights on the East
fanboys.
Coast,
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
it
fine.
feels
I'm a
quite
Watson
simple,
fan
like,
too. It's all
Step by
good.
step for Entity, right? You Iron Shell, Surge, Charge, Ball, Lightning. You see a
Blacklist
hero, you
International
jump, they
versus
die,
LGD
then you
Gaming.
kind of move on
That's
forward
also a
and
good
fight from
one.
there.
I like this one.
Is there a
Maybe because
similar
EU
game plan for
bias, you
Beast
know,
Coast?
Entity's
Are they
number
looking
1 in
for
EU.
anything in particular?
We almost
Anything
faced them in the first round in the lower bracket.
item-wise?
If Quest
I
won
think
game 3,
maybe
like they
will
should
be
have
a little
actually.
bit more dependent on timings from items, because Entity.
But we
like
did
you
it, and
mentioned,
they
the
cleaned
draft
house.
is very,
They beat out all the big
straightforward.
dog teams like
Just
Tundra,
doesn't
OG
really need
for
many
the TIA
items, to be honest,
qualifiers.
to even be able to do that. It
Pretty
helps
good
to have
team, I
items to bring down the
suppose.
solo
And they
kills,
might
but
do a dark
together
horse
with
run
the
up this
Darkseer
tournament.
and Spirit
Maybe.
Breaker, you can
Just
be
maybe.
hyper aggressive. Beast Coast, I think they might want to get.
Is the Yapsor on the
some
Arabic
items
panel?
like
Dude, I still
Orchid,
haven't seen it.
Great
Can
against
somebody link
Storm,
me the Arabic stream
early
again?
vessels
I want to
perhaps
see
can
Yapsor
be
on the panel.
huge
Like, I
for,
have to see it. It
sustainability
had like
in these
6
fights.
viewers
We'll see
yesterday,
what
so
they're gonna
I
go
couldn't
for.
find it.
I also think this is a very
But,
good game for them to go for
yeah.
a Lincoln Sphere
I
against
do want to see it,
Bane
man.
and Spirit Breaker. Even against Storm,
Yeah,
pretty
cool.
handy to have. So we'll see what item build we're going to see out of the Weaver in this game. Imagine he's going to probably get that fairly early.
Oh,
Maybe not
my
first item,
fan.
but, it doesn't look bad here.
I'm not sure what you're typing in Russian,
I guess then
Tokyo
you're also
Roman, but it's
looking
in
at what Storm's
English.
doing as well. I guess
You
it's
only
quite
with-
rare now, but I've seen a couple of these Orchid Rush Storms
Time them out.
getting on top of
English should
people.
be playoffs
Handy
since
hero
they
against Pango,
win against
Weaver, and
Entity.
Evoker. Three heroes that like don't want to buy.
English should be in
BKB until
playoffs
much
since they
later
win
in the
against
game.
Yeah, very common to still see the,
Yes,
the just
correct.
Witchblade into Kaya type
You
builds.
see him early today,
those
Gor?
are
Yep.
Definitely
More
played a
scaling.
lot.
I haven't seen Yapsor on the
downside
English
with
panel. I
Orchid,
feel like
though,
he
that
should be on the
you
English
do
panel.
feel like you have a big power spike, and then the moment dispel items come out, the BKBs come out, you just
I
feel
feel like the
you fell
Arabic
into a
panel,
cliff, like, oh, what happened
Like,
here,
sure,
you
it's
know?
nice to have
Yeah,
all
nothing.
language representation, but
So we'll see what
Yapsor is
item
not
they go
getting
for.
enough
Probably gonna
exposure
play more
there, you know what I
safe,
mean?
but
I want to see him on
guess
our
there
stream
is,
too.
an argument
At
that
least
you hit
both,
that
maybe.
timing, get the Orchid, Weaver can't show on lanes anymore, and Weaver doesn't farm jungle that well compared to some other heroes. You generally want to be on the side lanes, like we saw K1 on his Weaver, always split pushing side lanes.
His delays? I think it's been pretty smooth. I mean, it's delaying a little bit right now, which sucks, but yeah, this is an hour earlier than yesterday, that's all I got to say.
Looking at Beast Coast, team fight wise, it feels like there's a lot on Vitali's shoulders.
Super
here
duper
with that
mega
War of
early stream.
Thunder.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little longer stream today than yesterday.
But
I'm gonna do an
maybe
extra
getting
30
too
minutes
caught
to
up
an
in
hour.
early
Just
team
want to watch
fights.
one more game.
Beast Coast scaled pretty well. They kind of want to go to mid game for this Invoker and Weaver to look good.
Echo.
I think so. I think they're actually very happy
Won't
taking this
you
both mid game and
come?
even late game. Sure, late game Storm and Troll, they do scale to become really strong. But I would say when you have Invoker here in this game and some of the control is just amazing. The Echo Stomp can't be overstated how good it is against Troll ulti. Because if Troll doesn't have BKB during ulti, you just put the Spirit on him. He's gonna be very predictable in his movements, and you just
Pretty
stomp him
thick
for
glasses
4
on
seconds
Watson.
of you
I thought he
being
was
up.
one of those thin glasses
Game
guy. You got a pretty
underway
thick
now.
one.
Players are back into the
Big,
lobby,
yeah.
and we quickly have Entity
let's go,
smoking
boys.
up, heading out.
Tips happening all around. This is a team I haven't watched too much yet. Beast Coast. I know that lumpy guy was lumping some kids up yesterday though. El Misho, Moose. We know Moose from pubs. He's a cool guy. Pake, the carry, Vitali.
Always we see the teams do
YouTube,
the smoke
prankster.
rewards. I do find myself a fan of it in general though, because you get information. Like right now,
I do
Fishman
know.
ran up there and his smoke got removed, so he knows that someone was sitting in the tree
Did
line.
you see I show
Doesn't know for
speed
sure
in
that
Sweden?
there's a
I did
word,
not
but
see him in Sweden.
this is
I wonder if
all
he's in my
bits of information that
city.
you can get very useful in the early game.
Sweden, let's see. What is he doing? That guy is actually pretty famous.
And,
He's
no
already
one doing
left
a
or
little bit of
what?
Faking, by the way. He walked down, stood in the river as the smoke ran out, and moved his iron branch into his backpack and then into
Stockholm.
inventory again, pretending that he just placed a ward. He's such a sneaky bugger.
Stockholm.
Well, I see you, and they saw you too, but I don't know if they fell for
Damn,
it.
he has a lot of
Of
fans in Sweden. I feel like I've never heard anybody that like.
Fake it out.
It's a bunch of
Make your
kids though,
enemies
but
waste
still,
a
yeah.
century. Waste that big gold.
Donald's.
Looks like Elmisha
Cool.
not falling for it just yet. They're pinging that bottom rune though. Looks like they're going to gather up and try and take it down there. Maybe
Cool,
Vitali
cool. Good for him.
snipe out the top one if he's lucky.
Yeah. A little look at the facets. As
He
we
went and
have,
bought
elitist
meatballs at
Invoker
IKEA.
here, which is the most
He tried
common
Max
as well.
hamburgers.
It's the very reminiscent
What
of
else
the
did
old
he do?
Invoker in a way.
Kebab.
I do like the other one too. Getting damage when you level up the Exort is pretty fun. But this one,
That's what he
of
did.
course,
That's
it
what he
matters
did, I
which
guess.
orbs you have invoked,
Nice.
so it's a bit more
Good representation
true
of
to
Sweden, I
the
would say.
style of
How do you find him
invoking.
entertaining? I mean, you're just a bit younger. That I understand. You know, like it's always gonna be like this. We're just old now, guys. It's just the way it is.
I watched. I've got a good friend in former Entity player Stormstormer. who's got,
Skibbity
like,
toilet,
5,000
you know, if you're even
games on
younger than
Invoke or
that.
something like
Like,
that.
I don't get it,
And,
but
I
like
watched some of his recent games. Yeah, he's
Skibbity
observant
toilet, I guess. You know
Invoker,
what I'm saying?
shout out to him. I watched a little bit of his recent games, and he's been going for double point.
We're not that
plus
old,
early,
but it's just like
just for that lifesteal
once you hit
per
like.
instance of Quas, and
I mean,
does
if
a
you guys
lot in the later
remember,
stage.
like, what the
You know,
fuck did
2
we
points
have when we
in
were like
that,
15
you're already
to
healing
18?
for
I don't
12
remember.
every auto attack that you do.
But there was a bunch of
That's a
stupid
lot of
shit back
lifesteal
then
in
too, I'm
later
sure.
stage. So quite interesting to see how Invoker's laning has evolved, I guess, over time.
Yeah, and I was quite surprised and
26
confused.
plus
One
is
of the
gone.
first times I saw this
Yeah.
when newer Invoker played.
Pushing
just
30,
using
sir. We
first
all
blood
are,
for
guys. We
AD
all
regen.
are.
I was like, why-
Once he
why-
hits
why- why
25,
is
it's
he
over.
walking
Alright,
on
we ain't gonna be
the
depressed
top?
about our age,
58
guys.
he
Aging
just
is
spent all
good
his
too,
mana.
alright?
Oh,
It's
wow.
good.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
quite a lot
don't
of
worry
HP
about it.
regen when you ghost walking.
We're not gonna be jealous
Your
of
mana
people
back
without a
fast as
developed
well,
brain,
so if you
alright?
just have a few points in Wex, you
That's why I
simply
should
use
never
it a
argue
little
with
bit, you're gonna get the mana
my.
back,
I'm gonna say Russian 15-year-olds because I've never
it's
seen
not
another
bad.
15-year-old in my pubs. To be honest, everybody that's young plays
Looks like we have a little tech wars here.
is from Russia
No one makes
nowadays
that
in my
many.
pubs, but
Yeah, currently
that's why it's
no
pointless
one's,
arguing with them. Their
on
brain
this
is
one.
literally
See,
like
he's getting
half
help here
developed.
from
You
the-
don't really develop your brain till like 25 or some shit.
Zoom in onto the observer wards.
Before that, it's mush. You know, it's a big mush. You watch
Yeah, it is
one
natural
anime, that's your
habitats.
personality. You watch another one, that's your next personality. Like,
He looks like he's
Come on,
about to
dude.
shoot someone, dude.
I'm gonna fucking get into an argument with that guy.
Spotted,
Not happening,
no
bro.
one retreating
YouTube
at
for
the
Arabic stream. Let me
skateboard.
see.
See if we can get an angle here. See the storm in the distance. Let's line up.
Can
the
I hear?
shot.
Let's try to see if we can hear Yapsor. Wait,
And
why
there-
are they
there he
ahead?
is. Yeah.
This game is a bit paused. I see.
Straight across the river. And we
Black
briefly saw
hole.
my cousin there on stream,
Um,
the other
boom.
ginger English lad.
See if we
that
can hear
works
Arabic.
in
This is a
Dota
YouTube stream.
2.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Let's hear Yapsor. That's not the Yapsor. Neither of these guys are Yapsor. Neither of these guys. Let's see. Is there any way to like? How do I? Live. This is the one. So we have to rewind it. Maybe Yapsor's on the panel. Let's see. 8 minutes. So Yapsor. That's not him either. Yapsor, where are you? Where's my Yapsor? He comes on the other streams.
It's a good question. I mean,
Cool.
we got Blacklist, International, Beast Coast Entity, LGDVP.
Plot twist, Yapsor
Lightning,
actually standing for some teams.
Then Aurora,
Holy
Heroic,
moly.
PSD Quest, Nouns, Mouse, Assure. I would.
I might have chosen the wrong game, guys. This one got a little
Yeah.
weird, but I
I'm
still
leaning that way.
am enticed to
I think
watch this.
I feel like Entity is a really strong team. Blacklist again, you know, they've been.
Morning
starting to get in good
Falafel?
form, and
Maybe,
they have
maybe.
really strong players.
Maybe in the group stages will appear and not play ins. Yeah, I hope
like
it makes it to the English stream a little bit at least, right?
From
That'd be
both
good.
LGD and Beast Coast as well.
Black hole done. Oh,
And G2IG, they did qualify for the international, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have high expectations from pretty much everyone in Group A.
Yeah.
Now, maybe Beast Coast, you'd argue, is like the dark horse, but Blacklist with their star-studded roster, they are like they're meant to be one of the best C teams. They've come in here and looked pretty.
What's up, Gamblers Files?
And then Entity, LGD, VP.
Ask Yaps himself? Yeah, I should just ask him.
Didn't qualify for TI or have had some struggles recently.
Good idea. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just randomly
through EPT points.
Let's
They're
chat.
definitely very good teams still. Whereas like I don't know, maybe Group B is harder because they're all kind of closer together and all clumped up.
Yabzor. Yo,
Everyone
Yabzor.
else is just, who's gonna win?
Yeah, definitely. I think my heart goes out to Group
I
B a
rolled to
little
him. Let's see
more,
what he
though,
has to
as I
say.
have,
Reconnected. Let's go.
One of my former teammates recently in.
Who are we rooting for this game?
We got Bengan, a Swedish player.
All right.
Good
Great
question.
guy I actually
I
met
don't know,
up
actually.
with earlier this year.
I do not
Yeah,
know.
or last year.
I would guess
Won
Entity, of
the
course.
Swedish
They're
Champions
as close to
League.
Europe as we can get, and everybody calls me Europe biased. I'm a little bit biased towards Europe, guys. That's just the way I am. I don't always root for Europe.
All over the runes.
When we were watching North American Powerhouse, Team Nouns, I might be American for a day, you know?
And still
When we're
good start
watching
for,
Pilot Eye and
getting
Talon,
the triple
I'm Southeast Asian, you know? It is what it is, which is technically Europe biased because
always
Pilot
good to
Eye is
have
from
your
Europe. But
runes.
still, you know what I mean?
It's so easy to try and steal runes when
I
you're,
root if I see a team playing some fun ass Dota guys, I'll root for them no matter where they're from, you know what I'm saying? That's for sure.
Versus Storm in that mid lane.
Let's see what Beast Ghost got to offer, boys. See what Beast
Yeah,
Ghost
Lumpy
got to
going
offer.
straight into that web.
Blacklist is owning after the Abbott punch incident.
It's gonna be very irritating for the Storm Spirit in this kind of
Yeah?
lane.
Yeah, he's continuously taking the aggro, making sure that the Invoker
That's
is
true.
tanking
They
creeps
got
for
the
as much as
anger out of their
possible here.
system.
But ultimately, Invoker gonna go on
A
the tower
pow.
and again use those cross.
Oh yeah, I know this exact vibe when you see a Darkseer and you just fucking
Say
with
okay there,
Weaver
which
and
is
just
straight
hit
in my
the shit
voice,
out of
because
it.
he's pretty low HP,
Pulling the
not
waves,
happy
they
about
kinda
it.
have to.
Spirit Break- He's fine. Spirit
This is
Break
gonna be
contract.
very
Boots
free.
first up for Castle
You never
Rock.
root for XG when they play
Drag the
Dota,
wave
from
around,
Dota?
get
Don't I a
this
little bit at
Darkseer
least?
up
Maybe I
couple
don't.
levels, and then
Maybe I am
think about
biased.
playing aggressively.
Normally you're happy about this pull, right? But at the same time, we see moves right on him, bothering him a little bit. And look at what Weaver has done. He has pulled away with double range creep and 4 melee creeps. So he actually has
That's
a
nice,
very
they're
large
blonde.
creep wave here and can fully
doing
deny
alright, man.
one wave, can deny next wave too if he needs to.
Can't wait for another
So,
23
still
cabbage. Oh
dealing
yeah.
with it in a good way
Might
here,
happen, I
Radiant,
don't
as
know.
the shenanigans commence.
Lane
Yeah,
pulling,
nicely
helping
done.
Darkseer get level 2 at
And
least.
They have blocked a small camp. I think there's a dire sentry
Yeah,
over
if
there.
I'm Pake
No
here,
access to that. at
I'm
the
pretty
very
happy.
least. But yeah, you're right. Pike has just managed to munch through all these creep waves.
did I sleep?
range
I
creep
slept alright, I
remains.
think.
He wishes
Nothing
he was
horrendous.
Invoker right now so he could get experience for all those denies. He's racking up 6 denies already. Meanwhile, Invoker sitting at 4, so he's getting some value. That's one full creep experience right there.
The career snipe, the mace of the Spirit Breaker, long range. But now he's got the swarm on him and a TP out. Okay, no stuns
cool.
coming. Even more wave dragging as well, while Moose pulls that dire wave across the small camp.
Rubik fighting against 2, but he can't
Oh,
stand his ground.
Fishman got him down. The Fishman Bane is
Dead to this
his
troll
come
in the
up
lane,
hero
and
for
it's
sure.
lane, double ranged. A
You
lot
guys
of
see my
harassment coming
toes?
in.
Alright, I
Rubik
gotta
can
up
use
my
the
cam a
Fade
little
Bolt,
bit,
and
guys.
that's it.
I like having my foot on the
Talked
table
about
without being
during
judged
the
for my
draft that this
toes.
lane is gonna be
Is
very
Somna
strong
getting
for
any
him
better?
too.
It could be
A
better, it could be
tough,
better, but yeah.
Safe lane to go up against here, but at least Pango is, you know, somewhat decent. He's able to keep CSing. Sometimes you have to sacrifice the support.
I should write to Nix to see if he wants to watch some games actually also.
Another cast, but so Rubik.
But I wonder if he would want to cast in English, I'm not sure.
Like the best lane trader, you know, Fade Bolt and right.
I can check with him,
Rubik's
though.
gonna do the job, but
can check with
every
him.
hero is kind of, you know, power crept up, got stronger and stronger. And I
Let's
think
see.
one of the biggest things for me was like Disruptor's laning stage, Phoenix's laning stage, getting that much better. Rubik is now in a camp for me where he's no longer even like top 5 lane traders. Like Bane
yeah.
beats him, Disruptor beats him, Phoenix beats him.
Well-
Rubik is now more of like a mid-game hero than a laning hero.
Yeah, it's not just about power creep though in Rubik's case, because he also went from having flat damage reduction to percentage damage reduction. That was the big one.
Right.
So he has 5% damage reduction on level 1 Fade Bolt. That's like nothing. Nobody cares about that. Whereas previously, if you
His
paired up
English is
Tide
shit.
and Tide and Rubik, you know, that was the old classic Tide Rubik damage reduction.
Yeah, my Russian is also shit.
something like that. Then it could be very hard
It's
to
true,
fight
it's
at
true.
all. Now, it doesn't feel like the damage.
We've said we
reduction
wanted to
on the
cast
part
together a
of
long
Fade
time
Bolt
ago.
until the
But
mid
I feel
and-
like now in the play-ins, you know, it's a very low-key moment, you know, it's not...
Take
not the
easy
group
way
stage
to
yet, so
Tango
you're gonna
as
be
much as
chill,
you
right?
can. And currently, Beast Coast doing much better across their lanes than their counterparts. Weaver, of course,
This caster, the same guy I flamed in my 11k game. Really? Wait, what?
With his Rubik dying here,
I flamed him?
sacrifice to give Vitaly a better time.
Show me the clip, Caesar. I want to know.
Spirit,
I didn't know if that was Nyx.
I guess dead even with the Invoker right now. Both getting some good denies though.
Well, I've flamed a lot of people a little bit in pubs. Who hasn't a little bit? You know, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he pulling or what is he doing? You know, like, that's not flaming.
Already, where's Storm half a level behind roughly. So the advantage coming in there, those 9 denies really add up.
The Lotus.
It was Wagamama Tia in my 11k game. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember, bro. I've gotten 11k several times. Do you guys mean the recent one or the one a long time ago?
Just gathered up the wave to drag it back there for them.
Very intimidating having this angry Elder Titan always looking for a chance to kill you down here, but they're doing fine for now.
I flame everyone. I don't flame that harshly though. I mean, I talk about Dota to my stream. It's not like I say this guy is trash or something. There's exceptions, you know. Exceptions. If I think someone is a bad person, I usually will not hold back flaming them at all, because that is very different. Bad people that are very, very rude towards everybody, I don't hold back. I don't give a shit about what they feel or think. It's very well. I mean, I hold back a little bit. I'm just saying, like, I'll call them out on it for sure. But Dota things, it's never personal, you know, and everybody knows that because everybody plays Dota.
Some mid players really get thrown off because they miss a banner creep.
That never leave lane on 5. That was Nyx. No, that's not. That was not him, dude. He wouldn't have. That was BSJ leaving my lane. I remember. Was BSJ leaving my lane. And even then, I'm not mad at BSJ, I'm just mad I'm dying. That's all. I'm mad because it's like my 5th game in a row, I'm probably feeding safe lane for some reason. Oh, vacuum missed. Okay, very nice. They're close to maybe killing Pike, and now they're turning around. Fishman Bane made it down here, though. Let's see this gank. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. He's just kind of petting him. They're gonna turn on the Bane. Yes, sleep. Let's see. I mean, there is no way he lives through this. That's kind of hilarious. They're gonna turn on Pake, but Pake is fine, bro. Like, there's no way he dies here. Oh, they got the Lotus, though. I didn't pay attention to that. So that's something. And DM has very high level in this lane, considering how hard this lane is, so they're actually not doing that bad. I'm not sure about this Fisherman gank, though. I don't know what the fuck that was, let's be honest. Okay, that trade, you take that as...
trade 1-for-1 there, so of course Darkseid gets something as well. Not the worst for them, but yeah, really good fight bottom there. Not
Lumpy,
bring in the Invoker.
Lumping it up mid lane, doing pretty decently.
He didn't get cancelled by an opponent, he just said, yeah, you know what, you don't need me.
Can they kill this Weaver here? They can with Fishman. So in the end, a 2-for-2 in a 3v2 situation.
Puppy wants to flame me in game, but I didn't say anything back. I don't know. Puppy flames me outside the game too. Every day. We're good friends. Yeah, I don't know what your point is. If you know each other, guys, nothing fucking matters. You know, like, I don't know what you mean. If you say some stupid shit to your friend, like, that shit's history the next day, you know? I don't even remember Puppy flaming me, like, this, whatever.
Some chaotic, hectic action in this first 7 minutes.
I'd be scared to play with Puppy. Yeah, Puppy flames me when I play chess, for sure. He does. We did get into an argument last time we played chess. I got mad at him. He got mad at me.
He was running top right.
Because he was like stressing me out, you know? We played together, right? And he didn't say, like, he says, move the pawn. I was like, which pawn? You know, the pawn. I was like, which pawn? And then I got mad, like, say a number and then the fucking letter, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he got mad at me, and that was... So, it happens, you know? You just argue. This is the way it fucking goes, you know?
Yeah, some heroes really suffer to it.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Top, but again, like I said, very low mana pool. He only has
a bit Monka moment. Is that unethical, by the way, on chess.com? Is it allowed? I usually like play with a friend or something like that on a Discord call. Not like, obviously we lose a lot too. I can't gain rating right now, so it's not like I'm using a program or anything. It's just a friend that's as good or worse than me, pretty much. It's fine. Yeah.
But he's here up in the top 3, double brace already, and they'll just dive under this tower for Fishman. And Vitaly, with the help of the Rubik and the
Gorgc VOD. Valid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's just chess. I'm not really sure how serious people take it, but maybe the elo in chess is like mega serious, you know, I don't know. Oh my god, you're 900? Holy shit.
As well as killing you, so Pango having a very good start now after what was a tough lane at first, but now
Kramnik
him and
needs
the
to start
Weaver
the
lead
procedure, I
ways,
think,
yes.
only. It's time.
Darkseer starting to use the Ancients a little bit here. Try and come back into the game. It is something that Darkseer can do, but it's not really
Accent life
like ideal. You generally want to be pushing lane.
What's my
and
elo?
farming jungle a
900.
lot
I'm trying to
against
get to...
Darkseer.
I
This is
wanna...
more a
My
last
personal
resort
goal is to get to
kind of thing.
1200. Then I'm happy.
Invoker. It's 9 minutes
When I get to
in,
1200,
he
that's
doesn't
all.
have an earn charge, which is a little
I feel like if you're at 1200, you're okay at chess, you know?
What have we
Like
got?
you can
4,
beat the
2,
noobs,
so 1 point is
etc.,
being
right?
held by the troll for that battle trance if he needs it. And the scan there from the Dire as well, going to give the read. They understand something wasn't quite right as Beast Coast had 4 members up top. A little bit sad for the Invoker there.
You can always see as well before they
Watson doing pretty decently on the
is like flickering. If they
troll,
have
but he
pulled
did
something
lose
or not,
lane
it's
and
an
his
easy way
tower to
tell if they're
Pangolier.
holding
Despite that
skill.
first blood, they got top, so
Correct.
not ideal.
correct.
Actually, Beast Coast are holding their own very well against Entity right now, I would say. Very well.
Yeah, pick a talent. You're level 7. Imagine we get like level 5 talent next. Just add more stuff. Get
When
the
can you
choice to
start
skip
leveling
an
up
ability.
stats?
Is it level 3? You can't do it level 1. I think level 3.
Vulnerable divided by 3.
Put a
It's
point.
true, it's true.
Remember?
Yeah. I am so sad they took it away on level 1. Anyway.
Moves.
Tornado. Everybody going in to secure the rune that didn't exist. Then no one did actually end up killing up Moons, and he will get a massive region rune top. Okay, that's huge. He pops it as well. Can Vitaly maybe cancel at least? No. Wasted roll, didn't even cancel region. Small W for Entity for sure.
Get out of this place and farm really fast in jungle with the
I don't think chess has anything to do with how smart you are, but I think it helps to be smart in chess, but it's a lot about memorizing too, you know. Gotta remember shit.
Looks like down the bottom they're trying to set up onto this Darkseer. No, just a stomp to let Pike
You can
fall.
cancel region, but
Falling
it's
move from the ET,
like
right
half
over
cancelled,
the
right?
cross.
It's worse, but
Vitaly
it's not as good when you cancel it.
Up at top.
That's a big kill. Storm needs to get involved in some kills like this. Generally a hero that wants to accelerate his kills.
today I'm
nowadays,
good, Alexi,
especially
I'm
with
good.
The Bloodstone that he got built into himself. He's basically got a passive Bloodstone, right? So he's getting a little bit galvanized here.
Galvanized. Galvanized. I feel like that's a song or something.
Get that mana regen going.
Whatever, Darkseer is almost same net worth as the Weaver, so all I gotta say is this lane did not go as well for Weaver as it should have in the end. DM is a bit of a specialist, so as soon as he gets this pipe, the win conditions for Beast Coast starts disappearing, unless I feel like Pango should also maybe buy a pipe, guys. How about him buying a pipe? Is that crazy? Reeves pipe, Pango? See what he goes for. Might not be his style, you know? I feel like it's not very South American playstyle of him to do that. At least not traditionally speaking.
Beast Coast, you know, great laning stage, done very well. Things have been kind of comfortable for them. Entity, though, coming down bottom.
One of Hikaru's favorite subjects talk about how chess players are not smarter than necessarily smarter than the average person. I think good chess players are probably smarter than the average person, but they're probably not smarter than a lot of people. I mean, at least I would say that. You can't be good at chess and be stupid. I think that's impossible, right?
Been behind a little bit and having to give up some things. What is that?
Holy Rubik is Spay as an out.
Yeah, it's massive. It's also flickering out a lot. I guess he has the
stereotype?
AoE increase facets, so he's gonna have big spells. Wonder if there's some cool stuff he can steal. Vacuum, I guess, with big spells. Just have an enormous vacuum.
How did Fishman not get that sleep? Wait, that was his teammate. Of course he didn't get that sleep. Sleeped himself, dodged the stolen charge. Not bad. And delaying his death as much as you can. Getting surge also, and will survive.
Sure about that.
Pretty good space, actually. This is actually pretty good space.
Played around with it a little bit already.
Wait until you see the recent post from Kramnik. I haven't seen those. I love that meme, by the way. I don't know. Didn't region rune change can't be cancelled? Okay, so this is how region works, as far as I know. You can cancel it, but a weaker region will go on if you cancel it. You know what I mean? Like, basically you can half cancel it. So it becomes weaker after you cancel it. That's about it. One killed Vitaly on the side as well. Oh boy, they're trying so hard to kill Fishman. I mean, they got him. No, they didn't get him. What? What the fuck? That is crazy. Dude, Entity have simply, by us watching Fishman, baiting the fuck out of them up here, right? They've increased their lead by 3k, guys. Holy shit.
Has been doing so for a long time.
Maybe Watson's just hitting creeps, no one's killing some random hero, and Fishman running around, jiggling his ass at them. It's working, dude. It's actually working.
What's kind of gone wrong for Beast Coast here? Because kind
The
of
fish
two
becomes the
release
bait.
dates, they were
Get it,
top,
guys?
you know, out of the top 5 net worth, their 3 heroes were up there looking very good. Now Invoker's kind of slipped a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like
A lot of chess pro
it's the
players
Invoker rotations
remember
haven't really
old games
worked
instead
out.
of
That's one
strategizing
component
real
that you
time.
mentioned
Yeah.
there, because
Oh, for
he's
sure.
the one they have to play around. He needs to find kills, and he's only been involved in 2 kills all game long. So I think the only one they can really hinge on is him, because you have a little bit funky support. You know, ET he can somewhat set up, but it's not that great.
Thievery!
Yeah, I see that
Thievery.
theft going on. And not only that, they're sticking around a little bit,
Yomi.
making sure that Storm gets the rune.
Morning
and
streamer day
still
2. Yeah, I'll
trying
stream a
to
little bit
smoke
longer
back
today,
into
so
the enemy
go into the evening, I think, as well.
Lucky enough
If
to
I
fight
have
him.
the energy, I'll try to stream
DM got the other one.
a little bit of the last series as well. If it's good, if it's a good
Court's
series, why
napping
not?
a little bit by Entity now.
That's the plan today. So
Yeah, they are. And this is a good timing, right? This is the power spike the Entity want to play for. They went for the Orchid on Storm. We talked about it during the draft earlier, how the timing on Orchid is very strong early on until you get those counter items. Weaver only has a Maelstrom so far, so right now, Storm is very strong.
Yeah, right. There's nothing to protect any of them. You know, Pango's not going to buy Manta or BKB or
Invoker's
anything.
in.
And Invoker. he
Get
will
cat.
there with Vitalia
Here
on
we go.
Bane.
Fishman.
Fishman.
Did he get sleep out this time?
Up there.
ugh, cold snap too good, but this is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Death. He tanks the smoke for Watson. I mean, Watson's farming on the right here. He's chilling.
Meanwhile, no one is just
the hell?
farming on the enemy ancients. He's
Stop
kinda
making
confused
pyramids.
how nobody's
I
here
lost
yet,
my
but
phone
he's
on
gonna
Monday,
find
Sag.
moves.
That shit sucks, man.
Could be a
I hate
kill,
losing things.
running
I've been
a solo
losing things
storm.
lately too.
Yeah, I mean, it's Orchid with the help of the
Free
Spirit
kill.
Breaker, global
Orchid,
initiation,
galvanized
easy pick
stack,
up
so you have a
potential.
little free bloodstone on Storm now with the innate.
Galvanized.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Every kill just adds up.
He's up to
Stacks
10
up
now
nice.
on it, so yeah. Mana regen passively at 14.0
What's
now.
up? How's
That's
everything?
pretty
Chilling.
good. At 15
Blacklist
minutes, almost
destroyed
1 mana
LGD
regen per
16
minute.
and 2.
Keep that pace
Wow.
up and you'll have a pretty good regen.
I lost. Okay, so these are the things I've lost.
Jungle.
First,
Kill on a support, so not able
I
to
lost-
really transfer that into
wait, what did I
a
lose?
hardcore tier 1 push.
First I lost
Neither
my
of these teams really want to
my gym
make that
membership
first step
card.
just yet.
I was looking
If
for it for
something comes their
days.
way, sure, they'll fight back, give a couple of
Ended up
punches,
canceling it,
but
getting a new one, and then I found it.
control, getting yourself
And then
ready
I lost my
to
wallet.
theater.
I ended up canceling my credit card,
Game battles,
and then I found
while
it.
Beast Coast,
And it was fucking annoying and stressful while I had lost them. Very annoying and
I
stressful.
don't feel they're, struggling or
fucking
scrambling. They're,
annoying.
patiently getting their Weaver ready as well. And are we going to be looking at BKB timings for Beast
Next
Coast?
time I'm fucking losing something,
Yeah,
I
it
refuse to
might be.
cancel
I
it.
feel like they're falling a little
Fucking
bit
leave
into a
it
trap
alone.
of we have to be active with our Invoker here. Okay, they will get the Spear Picker, it looks like here. He does get all the way on top of him on the Invoker. Gonna set up with the ET ulti too.
That's nice.
Damn.
Charge cancelled by the lift
Come
as
in
well.
with the lift.
This was very needed though. They've invested
alright.
so much time and
Lumpy
resources into
dots.
running around and
Finally,
ganking with the
we got a
Invoker.
gank out
Even
from
with
the
this kill,
Invoker.
he's still very
That
far
worked
behind the other
properly.
orcs.
Gonna TP out bottom actually. This could be an interesting move on the Fishman. Yeah, he got the EMP, he got everything. Maybe he needed some more help here. I don't know. Bartham, no, Pango's coming. He got an early blink. Oh, that's something I did not see coming. Fucked up his buckle. Does it matter? Oh, Fishman is asleep in 2 seconds. Yeah, all good. Alright, they're getting some important kills around the map at least. That's good.
Triangle here. There's even
I'm doing
another
up
stack
to
of
5 mentally.
ancients
Oh yeah,
that
I'm good at
Troll
Loge.
was
Don't worry
gonna
about me, man.
farm. But since people died, he had to abandon the area, give away this farm to Beast Coast. Beast Coast swing back a little bit after they've been struggling.
Is the stream on
but I
full
would
HD?
say,
It looks low quality. Let's check. I
connecting
think so.
in the early game here.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, the Storm
It is obviously higher
Yeah.
quality if you watch
so
in
it's
game.
gonna amp up
I will say
mana
that.
regen
So,
even more. He's
but
pretty
I don't.
charged
I
right
have
now.
to like get like lobby permissions and stuff like that to watch in game. I mean, I could ask for that for the group stage potentially. See what they say.
Storm Spirit Breakers, so they have to group as 5. Like, can the Weaver
After the
actually
play-ins, I
bring
can
Lincoln's
ask
go and do
if
the
people
split
care
stuff
about
on site?
slightly higher quality, but
No,
that's
not
about
really.
it.
He can't do it completely alone. That's why he's like all the time trying to read where the
But
Storm
then
is,
co-streaming
playing
with
the opposite side,
actually it's
or
not
he
that hard. I
plays
would just stream it on
Storm
Discord for them.
only if
It's
he has
not the end
friends
of the world.
nearby. So Pake has a really hard game.
Can't you get in-game feed without delay? Not this year. I asked for it. They didn't have it for me.
Where he needs to be and
Tries to.
where he needs to not
Last
be,
year
and
they
he
did.
does turn around and-
Well, not last year, but 2
Back
years
to
ago they
Vital
did
with
it.
his rolling thunder.
That was different
Trying
though.
to crash into the backline there. Watson though with DM, the
Okay,
back
going in,
wall.
back
Big
wall.
hit.
Ooh, that is a good back wall. Holy moly. That's a dead pike. Stolen wall, but that does not do anything. And Moo's gonna die also. I don't know. I've never seen DM Darkseer lose once, guys. I don't know.
They're just saying, okay, we lost one, but we can reset this, and all of them kind of just formed.
Who do you actually ask for that kind of permission?
I'm
I'm gonna have to talk directly to the organizer or something. someone who
Gorgc
represents
is
them, basically.
a serious threat. You don't have a saving support right now. You don't have
But
anyone
yeah, I
dispelling
didn't get
you,
any
you don't
permission
have
like
an
that.
item,
So.
so you have to be very careful about this storm.
Weaver had ulti? Really? What?
Yeah, no
Was he
one
orchided
is
maybe from
out
Storm,
of
guys? I
control
didn't see.
right
Let's take a
now.
look.
Here
You
it
guys
starts
saying he
like,
had
okay,
ulti
there's
here?
a DD rune,
At the
Weaver
replay
wants it.
action coming up.
Turn around, kill the Spirit Breaker.
Pash
It
DG,
looks
thanks
good.
to 14
At
months.
this point, it looks really nice, but they get a
Hello,
little bit
Mr.
too
Gorgc.
confident here
Will
going up.
Rostic
And look at the
be the
sentry.
new player
That
for
sentry,
Team Gold?
MVP right there. They didn't have the sentry down.
He
No
was
way they can
orchided,
do
guys. He
this,
was
but
orchided, okay?
they see the Weaver
Let's
all
be
the
fair
way.
here. Oh my god, he's orchided again! No!
Sleep
Sleep.
again.
He's nightmare.
Leapt, I mean.
Have they got vision of him?
Took
Pike's
his
gonna get
sleep
back to the freeze,
as
but
well,
Vortex
but
right
still
back
he
to
has
the
ulti, but Vacuum stopping it again. Oh, this
Team
Weaver.
just snowballing
He is
out of
sad,
contention in
guys.
this game.
One of my favorites.
6K lead. The chat wheel line, but it just
Come
says it
on,
all
man.
right, dropping them all.
Yeah.
Killing off that Weaver is massive.
Yeah, it's huge. And now
Schliepen.
Storm even
Schliepen,
building
schlappen.
more. He got the Kaya complete and more kills, so looking like he's got 24.2 now. It's, you know, that's a long
30,
battery.
37 minutes over, what can you do? Yeah.
There's a charge on the Pango, but he's gonna wisely TP out.
I don't like this Pango build either. I don't think they can win the game. I mean, I'm not saying he could have won the game if he went the other build, but now it's quite really 0%, I feel like. They have no auras versus auras.
Yeah, I feel Aghanim's
Yeah, I don't know.
really
It's just
good,
so hard to play
and
Dota,
it
really.
makes sense to be
You
able
can
to,
play no auras versus
quickly
auras,
get
don't get me
on top
wrong.
of the
Especially,
Aghanim,
but
stop
at
his
this
speed
high
strip
level,
or
it's
catch the
difficult.
storm, so I
Very
kinda like it
difficult.
here. Otherwise, I would say Echo Saber
think.
into Aghanims without Blink is probably
Wait,
more
Mr.
normal
Rostic.
this patch,
He's probably
but
eating
in the game,
Borgir.
it
He's
makes
probably
sense
eating
to
a
have Blink
Borgir.
better. But yeah, he's
They're
still
sticking
for
too
a
much with no
low
auras.
percent.
I mean,
It's
that's
a
always been
fantastic
South
goal to
America,
stick his
right?
lane
They
to
have
Spirit
not
Breaker,
played
so
auras as much as the other teams.
I don't know if it's
They
the item
usually
that you
are
wanna
more for the
build on
scrappy
your
style
lane.
of
Feels
Dota.
kinda bad.
At least a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, just, I guess thinking about how and if and
No
when
Echo
they
Saber
will
on
win
Pango.
this
So
game,
Diffuse is kind of dead item on Pango now, and Echo Saber gives
And who
you
is your high ground hero?
mana regen and stuff like that. It's actually kind of a nice item.
On Weaver, put Lotus on him.
True.
You double hit, you
all
get
the
proc
protection in
with
the
your
world for
E.
this, like, Alacrity,
Yes.
Lotus, Lincoln,
You're
Slice,
universal
all
also.
the rest, just
Yeah,
put
it's
everything
really
on
quite
Weaver.
decent.
It's
Miroki
also
takes 7
protect
months.
people from
Appreciate it,
the
bro.
Orchid of Storm immediately.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get caught right now. Links quickly, but cancel the
That's
charge.
right.
Good kind. Oh wait,
Okay.
I think he could have followed through, but no, no. Oh, Stolen Wall actually doing some work here. Got 3 illusions.
Here, though, with that potential
They're
to
gonna
win
back up with the surge though. Okay.
now. Another double wisdom rune though for Entity.
Need the Rostic to cast
That was
TA
a fast
final game
reaction
5.
by Vitaly.
That's
If he
true.
didn't react that fast, he would have definitely died. Actually, Spirit Breaker did charge him, but as he blinked down and Storm jumped up, he decided
Some
quickly
chat.
to cancel that.
Rolling Thunder Blink, connecting onto the Storm and the Darkseer. No one feeling pretty safe here, just holding his ground and waiting for the rest of the team to come in, which is
Greaves.
a charge onto the Pango. And Darkseer, you're right, has Greaves still.
Bump,
alive,
bump.
but doesn't get
Who
to
needs
use them.
who needs auras when you just fucking bump him up? Nice. All right. Prove me wrong, Mr. Beast Coast. I really want him to come back and win this game.
The invisible Spirit Breaker here, but there's no way of knowing that, of course. Spirit Breaker with the Shadow Blade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Gleipnir! Huge! Yeah, Arcane Boots and Fishman is coming in here to help a little bit, but 250 mana, that can't be enough to live. This is a huge streak if they get him,
Still
alright?
not gonna be able to slip away from this, surely.
No,
Into the
no
creep
way.
wave, and then he'll die. No way of
Yup.
escaping.
5 kill
And
streak,
Beast
just
Coast
like that.
can
For the
flip
Pango
away
also.
here.
He's kind of a carry now,
Big
guys.
takedown. Surprised
He can
he
get
stick around
Basher and
for that
deal with
long,
Troll
even.
a bit.
That's a 1100
Alright,
gold
they have
kill there
chances,
as well.
guys.
Going
Axe
for
Basher Pango
Vitaly getting a lot
would be
for
very
himself and
dope
his
right now, I
teammates.
think. They're gonna go straight for the Roche.
Signs of life here.
With the
because
minus
otherwise it
armor
was
from
looking like
Bugs,
NT are just taking over the
Weaver.
game. This is
That's
what
right,
you need.
Bugs,
You need to
Pango,
kill
and
kills, you need to
Alacrity.
get kills
I
where
feel like
both
this
players
Roche dies pretty
involved,
quick.
so that he doesn't keep falling behind.
But
here.
they know about this. 20 seconds for Storm. They want to go fight this.
Beast Coast, just bring 5 to every fight. You know, if you see
Storm
a
Shroud
Storm or
Cancer
Spirit
build
Breaker,
nerfed?
like
Oh yeah,
saying,
it
there
is
is
for sure.
backup coming.
Most likely, and we see big rotation bottom now.
Ooh, El
He's gonna
Micho,
get
a
caught
little
up as
bit
he was trying to
in
smoke reveal.
El
Possibly
Shito,
the Roche attempt
so to
is,
say.
thwarted here, and maybe they will go for it themselves.
And this Roche attempt was denied.
Against the ET is very scary though. You can just send Spirit in.
There's Troll with BKB now as well. And ET Spirit is used with a Stomp, so yeah.
He didn't use Yules, but he didn't see the Spirit Blade and Shadow Blade coming in, so...
Opportunity here now.
Well, he doesn't see what we see, chat. He doesn't see what we see.
They're just leaving. They're looking for Storm. They're hunting.
This is the
Storm
new
right
meta
now,
on
saying
Troll,
they
by the way.
wanna fight in the
Gleipnir
Roche pit,
BKB.
but
You just
that's a
skipped
big
the
decision to just
Balfour.
give away this Roche. I thought they could contest this some way, but
In the meta
looks
for a
like
bit
they
now.
have, no intention of doing so.
Turn on the lights? Yeah, we can turn on the lights. I guess it's
Right or wrong,
morning,
they did
guys.
everything together.
Yeah, I mean it's a BKB
Go
time.
get a
They're
quick
respecting
breakfast
that Roche
sausage
super
there.
strong, and that could have been a very dangerous fight. If they lose a Roche fight right there, that could just spell disaster.
And then Storm shows on that top ward, and Beast Coast are like, ah, shit, he's up here the whole time.
They were hunting, but they didn't find him. No one farming at the right place. He, by the way, is going for a BKB as well. So no one is just 600 gold away from his own BKB. Tango has the entire Lotus Orb now as well, like we talked about. Very big timing for him. Other than that, Weaver's still waiting to get his BKB. He hasn't committed to any of the items, but he is the recipe away. He's now queuing up Lincolns instead. Changed his mind. And then he bought the Perseverance and then sold it and then queued up the BKB again. He's changing his mind a lot here. The BKB is going to be the final choice, I believe. Unless he sells the items again here.
What do I want? I want this, I want that. No, back to this again.
It's the shopper's regret or something. The anxiety. What do I get?
Buyer's regret, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I
one.
also saw that Invoker, first time this patch buying Boots of Travel. I guess Invoker is just so rare nowadays.
PC Lumpy.
I mean, it's a pretty common item for Invoker. It's more that, yeah, more Invoker is just not played that much.
I buy these spicy sausages, I don't know.
In the game. That's
Very good.
Struggle with Wax Invoker, and no matter what patch it is.
Can't eat too many of them though. They're kind of pricey and not really that worth it, but they're easy to eat, you know. Tayomi, come on, you gotta get him at least. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, he never got rooted even once. Then he finished the Spirit Breaker though. But he won.
This is where you feel some regret as Beast Coast because you picked Pango in.
Didn't get his Lotus off in time there,
Bane
huh?
is usually picked as a counter pick to Pango, right? Or at least I believe it was that order. Because Weaver went first. Yeah, they did. So we see him get big value there with the Fiend Script.
So her Necrocarry and Torment used to play so bad, haha. Good one, man.
Pretty hard.
That was our best game. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, like, Vitality's top of the net worth, and it feels like they've given him a lot of space and a lot of the room on this map to kind of do good things. But you'd much prefer this Invoker be up there rather than the Pango, it feels like. Yeah,
I mean, all this net worth on Pango, it's still, still you're just going to be rolling around in a team fight, right? It's one of those, it doesn't matter what items you have if you're just going to be doing the same thing anyway. That's why Aghanims can be very appealing to have on
I've seen the
Pango.
Bristle game. It's
You're
true.
now doing more damage
Bristle game
while
was
you're
rough.
rolling around. You're starting
Nothing
to
I could have
get
done
more
though.
value
I think I
out of
played
those
that almost as well as I could have. It was just GG.
But of course, his itemization is understandable in this game. I just don't think that he's going to be the solution for Beast Coast to get back into this game. This troll is getting enormous, and nobody can man-fight him right now. So they need plenty of items on Invoker and on the Weaver to be able to...
Did I get sick? No. I'm chilling, guys.
Good news is only 10 gold away from the BKB. So he's finally going to feel like, okay,
Long stream today,
die
so
to an Orchid.
we're pacing ourselves a little
Just
bit.
die to an Orchid.
Thank you, lead.
Yeah,
Looking pretty standard for entity right now.
The Orchid plus the Gleipnir of the Troll as well are just super nasty for this Weaver to deal with. It just feels like Beast Coast right now will
Is Now's playing later, guys? I think so, right?
Connection with Pike arriving. Yeah, no one has a BKB. He goes back in.
got backup.
sits
Ready on Invoker.
Backup arriving with a Spirit
Heal.
Breaker here. Your Scepter and a load of
Mondo, thanks, man.
buying time for Lumpy to survive, and they've got the kill on.
Oh, they finished him. Wait,
Lumpy still
there's
up and
chances
running.
here, guys.
Kataomi not
Spirit
able to
Breaker also
finish the
dying?
job, and Pike should
Oh,
be able to hit
missed.
with a
No way.
Shikujita and chase him
Oh,
down,
come
kill
on.
with the
You gotta get
Spirit
him. But
Breaker.
what's happening on the other side? That's more important. Pango is doing fine, and Fishman is gonna TP here. Okay.
It's felt like Entity have this, steamroller, movement forward. It's an
damn.
unstoppable object, and
Kit Kat spawns.
starting to put up some
I love
goals.
Kit Kat, but
Yeah, good stuff for Beast Coast. You could see Entity
don't,
get a little bit overconfident.
I don't eat it
there,
anymore.
Saying, okay, we already killed ET, we can keep fighting here. But they didn't have Troll anywhere in the area, so you're not playing with your Aegis carrier. And all of Beast Coast went together and fought off the intruders. of
if you're
Entity
stupid
there. So
ads, I'd rather
another
watch Nix and
valuable
understand
takedown
nothing.
On the Storm Spirit, and even just to kill on this.
I don't run
That's
ads on the
800
channel,
gold.
you know that, right?
You see again the Pango chasing
This
after
is
him.
the pre-roll
blink,
ads.
Like we mentioned, very good for getting on top.
Can't
of
do anything about
Storm.
Let me guess.
disable. Well, the only way I
Consider
disabled
yourself
them
a
is by
child.
running
In
ads.
trouble bottom now, getting run at by Watson, who's got S and Y.
Pre-roll ads means when you click onto the stream, you always get ads, pretty much. Unless they run ads, which puts it on cooldown. But yeah,
Surely there has to be something better for you in the
for
tier
ads,
2.
I don't know. Some chatter was mad at me for running ads, but I literally don't even click it.
Wait for tier 2.
Nouns Esports in the chat,
straight
holy
into tier
fuck.
3.
Subscribe to me as well. Powerhouse organization Nouns subscribing to me?
Honestly, I
That's
found
a
myself
pog.
doing that quite often nowadays.
That means I gotta watch their games later.
Thrown in tier
Thank
2
you, Nance.
item. I'm like, screw it, I'm keeping my fairy's trinket or whatever it is I've got on my my Seeds of Serenity.
Seeds of Serenity is a good one. I mean, it's a very nice item to have. They buffed it so many times. But yeah, it looks like he finally will get something something more valuable. He's actually... Did he send out the tier 2 item now? No, he just sent home the tier 1 item. He didn't even find a tier 3 yet.
Check Gorgc's tier list. It wasn't that... I didn't put Nouns that low, did I? I put them in B tier, which is actually pretty good, I think. Right? I think I put them B. Maybe it was C. Jesus.
Can I catch
Nah, I think I put them B. I think I should put them B.
Down he goes.
B tier is pretty good.
That's
top. That's like top 10.
Step under an observer ward at any point and you
Didn't
just
I?
disappear.
I'm checking my Twitter now.
They have such a solid
Let's
grip
see.
on the map right now.
I put
I mean, they're even farming the enemy Ancients right now. This Troll Warlord with SNY and BKB. There's no way you're gonna burst him before he clicks that thing. Or clicks his ulti.
Keep up the
Aye.
good work,
Pushing as
Gorgc.
well.
Love your
Yeah, B tier.
streams.
It's pretty good.
Tango up there farming the outer ring of jungle camps. Probably needs to start thinking about cutting waves.
Stop
but,
it.
Again, that
With Gabby
difficulty
below
of not
also?
knowing where the storm
I
is
did,
gonna
but it
break
wasn't
apart.
personal. I
It can be
explained my
very
reasoning, you know?
difficult to get
The
a
meat,
I think everybody understands. They lost the TI quals pretty bad. Their latest results were the bad. You gotta put them low then, I guess. But I'm glad they're doing good.
I was just gonna say, like, when you get behind as Beast Coast, it's very difficult. Like, you're down at the bottom of a well with no ladder, right? You're scratching against the walls, trying to push out waves. All 3 lanes are pushing into your base, and if you try
Nothing
to split
personal
push
towards
and
them,
step
yeah.
out of base, you need to smoke as 5 to do it. So you also can't clear waves.
I want to see the Philippines doing good in Dota, so not all the Filipinos leave us for mobile phone games. Would be good, right?
No one gonna use his own one to just TP.
Why are Russians not playing mobile phone games? I feel like... I think it's probably because of Yatoro and Team Spirit, right? Like, they heard of a guy
Yeah, even though you won that fight,
at
that was
18 years
9
old
seconds.
winning
You used
like
Weaver as well, so it doesn't
$10 million in 1 year. I mean, like, maybe not 10, like $5 million or more. I don't know how much they won in one tournament. They're like, okay, I guess Dota. Inspired a whole new generation of Dota.
For anyone who can jump right now, that's a lot of region
I guess so.
value.
The Pinoys, you can say Pinoys, right? Yeah. Pinoys, they need a Yatoro, you know, to win a TI, and then they're like, holy shit, we're all gonna start playing Dota now. The youngsters.
How do you do it against Storm Spirit Breaker?
It's all
Need some inspiration, you
5-man
know?
Dota.
Need some
You gotta do
inspiration.
baits, you gotta do 5-man Dota a lot, which means you're gonna clump up a lot. Bottom, Storm zips in.
I'm in there, so man.
Consider yourself a child of God.
How's that a bad take? I think it was a good take, a solid take. Nothing real weird about it.
2 supports down once more.
2 people dying there.
Board's so quickly taken out, and Weaver is out there on the map, but he's scared to go anywhere even. Like, you show on Weaver, you might immediately get charged, you might get jumped by a storm, and right now, you probably need to be ready to come home as well, because this troll looking like he wants to knock on your door. Actually got Pango.
Yeah, I've turned down a
Found
Genshin stream
Pango.
already. I didn't do it. Never got another offer since though.
But yeah, this is the thing. Like Bane
Thank
is
you,
also
Ammon.
this perfect setup. We used to see Bane with those IO strats back in the day. The Nightmare of the Grip gives you the chance just to move across the map with his global prowess very quickly.
That's very true, actually. As soon as Jazz is really
Just
well
like in
with Spirit
Estonia,
Breaker
they
and Storm,
pop in, you know, millions of
the
young
long duration
inspired
of that,
Estonians.
nightmare
If there was a
can really
5-man
allow people to come
Estonia
in.
team,
They did
okay,
fix Nightmare at least
especially
to not be
if
8
you're from
seconds
a
duration, by the way. You know
poorer
when
country,
all the stuns were reduced by 20%?
you will be more
Bane
inspired.
Nightmare,
Estonians
it said there
are,
was
they're not
boost,
even about
but it
esports that
wasn't.
much.
It
You
was
can't
still 8
compare that
seconds,
shit.
And I found that out
For a
after
lot of
while,
people,
and then, you know, it got fixed
Esports
a
all
little while after.
about getting out of the
Interesting to see
fucking
how he kind of slipped away.
trying to make it big, you know, as a kid, you know. If I'm a gamer kid trying to make it big, I'm gonna choose the game that I heard
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
5 of my
might
countrymen
have been,
got like
5.
fucking millions of dollars in 1 year. Like, what the fuck? Rather do that for sure. The best man, that's 13
I'm
months.
happy to tell you I have made it to 2K MMR.
Hey, congrats,
Oh,
Bashman. Thank you, bro.
He is in so firm control of these runes. They're always on the edge of the map on the side of Beast Coast. They're not able to.
Guardian
step into the
1v5
center
video,
of
I'm
the
happy to
arena,
made
so
it
to
out.
say.
Took him over. Oh, you were? Thank you, Bass. Appreciate that, brother.
Mud golems. Like, how much fun is no one having
For 13
right
months.
now?
Even buying the Meteor Hammer.
I inspired you by
pushing
beating
there
you,
is kinda
maybe.
funny. The Meteor Hammer meta is kind of off on Storm, but it's still a very cheap upgrade from the Kaya. And Kaya Sanj isn't what it used to be, so I approve. The Meteor Hammer is still, you know, worth purchasing if you want some high ground crack, I guess.
And it's also like one of the highest mana regen items in the game, right?
Oh, they're going in. The charge into them.
Weaver. Protected.
Oh, shit.
Vitaly like just jumping.
Gorgc, how do I reach out to you to
Also
offer you for
fucking
sponsor
spell
stream?
coming his way.
I want you to try this new game I called
Sounds cool,
Minesweeper.
actually.
It's a big next
Small
new thing on
victories.
your Windows 98 personal computer.
The damage and the vision given over on the
Shit,
Spirit
man.
Breaker. So what, Vitaly jumped there with
Hit me up in the DMs. I want the beta key on that one.
Yeah.
Sounds dope.
Another flurry here from no one.
Maybe I'll play some Minesweeper later. Okay, got moves.
Early VP
Solid.
users here.
ET has buyback.
Get some more.
Potential here for that Roshan fight in the bottom right-hand corner. East Coast edging towards it, but Entity just stepping forward with DM.
Yeah, hard fight to take here for Beast Coast. They're trying to stand their ground, but meanwhile Troll is starting up the Roche, and I don't really see them being able to take this fight. They are gonna buy back into it though, so they want to.
What I'm saying is, if Blacklist win this tournament, maybe Filipino Dota will be revived a little bit. Hopefully. Now it's on the down slope a little bit right now.
Low mana though. This is kind of awkward.
The youngsters are playing the phone games. So if Blacklist do good, maybe it'll be good. It's the whole point of the whole thing I was saying. I was getting there. But yeah. Roll in. Okay. Whoa, Watson got 2 kills in the back right away. 12 supports dying. The roll is still killing Fishman, but Fishman is taking a long time to kill. They killed 2 supports in 1 second, and Fishman took like 15 seconds to kill. Watson's already on the Weaver. He ulties, goes back. No one's already on his ass. Got him in, dead. No shot. Vitaly dead too. I mean, this fight's just... Give him the rampage, DM! I mean, I think that was an Iron Shell kills, to be fair.
Something so rude.
But damn.
Taking away a man's rampage, and he deserved it. He range toggled with the Berserker.
Is that Cafe starting to grow again here in Philly? They're growing again?
And then go melee. You have a melee chance to bash. So he gets the bash.
The whole Dota scene is 85% dead in Indo as well. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I think especially the...
Yeah,
if I'm a Southeast Asian person, right? I don't see any Southeast Asian people winning big tournaments. I'm not gonna be inspired to play Dota, right? I feel like you need some inspiration like that. I feel like for sure. Need some TNC winning a major type of thing again. It's been a while. We need some shit to happen. Otherwise, I'm afraid Dota might actually die in SEA. Dota isn't popular in SEA anymore because of frequent power cuts equals abandon. Oh, that shit sucks too, I guess.
Even the Weaver is a strong hero in this regard. I feel like he can't compete with the speed of which the Troll disposes of the supports if he gets in there. He just hits way faster. Now going for a steal here on the Tormentor as well. I think there's no way Beast Coast can even be aware of this or do anything about it.
The only play for salary is kind of big when you compare to the cost of living here. And I can imagine, if you can get like Western salaries for sure, yeah.
It is a 50%
that's the good
slow
life.
if you step in that trail.
Western salaries in a
really gross. Probably
Eastern country, whatever you want to call it, West East, I don't know.
The purple fog.
Living like a king.
Oh, no one has bottled an amplified damage rune. And this could just be lights out for Beast Coast in game 1.
Has the cheese as well, backpack ready.
Very true. 27k lead, 27 kills.
I think Russian internet infrastructure is pretty good though. Power structure. I think it's decent at least. I have no idea though. Wasn't dodging this.
He steps out of the stomp and a vacuum there with a zip in as well. A good Yule scepter from El Micho buys a little bit of space for himself to stay alive.
India as well, Dota is horrible ping, unplayable. Yeah. The funny part is, Dota has like a Japanese server dedicated and a Korean server dedicated. There's like no player base in either. Wait, actually I don't know if we have a Korean one. We definitely have a Japanese one. There's just no fucking, no one playing from there at all. Basically. I mean, you know, you didn't know back in the day. You weren't sure whether they're gonna play or not, right?
Where, you know, I asked a question earlier on at the end of the draft.
Like you were trying to grow a scene there, then Team Zephyr came and shut that scene down real fucking fast. And in Japan, I don't know what happened exactly. I just remember them trying for a bit, but it didn't work out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically a strat
Okay,
right
Paul,
now.
20 kill lead, jump in, alright, chill.
Basically, it has to be Pango. Nice 3-man vacuum.
Nice back 1-3, here we go. No buyback on ET. Storm is in here with the cheese, he instantly pops it, actually takes no risk here. Wanna die randomly. See, the game is over if he just chills. This is the best part about Troll, honestly, just you actually can end the games pretty easy. Just have Shard,
chuck
He has
tornadoes
shard,
at
right?
him, throw some
Just have
EMPs.
shard, he hit some towers. No, nothing they can do.
Like that.
Nice sleep on that one. Ah, too late actually. What the fuck?
Really land. Gets the range bash on the Weaver, who, you know, dared step close. Another 3-man back.
Storm is here as well. The BKB's on the Beast Coast, but I don't know if it matters all that much.
Deafening.
There, it's irritating for Watson with a meatball dropped on his head. But again, this is a 2-life troll with BKB still in hand. Pango all gripped up, trying to Rolling Thunder, crashing onto Watson, but he gets out the BKB just in time to bash into the Pangolier, kill him off. Everybody's dead, and GG's called by Beast
GG has
Coast.
been called.
Entity with an incredible game 1 victory.
Instant disconnected.
Yeah, fantastic. Very, very controlled throughout the game.
Pretty clean performance. Let's see, did I miss a banger G2IG game, guys? This one looks actually a little bit closer, which was a shame. I chose the wrong game, I guess, right? 11k lead, 46 minutes. Not the biggest, you know, not the biggest. And I liked VP's draft on this time around, so IG coming back day 2. I mean, they don't want to fuck around anymore, like I said. They don't want to get eliminated in groups. It would be ridiculous if they're the weakest in their whole group.
Teams giving respect.
Yeah, Invoker's tough to have impact with. You really have to be a specialist, and you have to kind of like flow in the game a lot.
It's either you wait for Roche or you camp a ward, a high ground ward, and wait for
PC
your
gaming in Japan isn't
successful
popular
high
in
ground
general, maybe.
positioning.
Yeah, I think so
Boca
too.
has
There's
also
something
now
like
hit
that.
level 25 and and this game is going to just get spicier and spicier because look what he's queued up. Let's go.
I mean, they could get multiple rapiers this
They
game,
definitely
honestly. You know,
can.
you could see one down the line on nothing to say. You could see one
Monet.
on Monet.
He's been saving gold.
Monet.
Monet has been.
Ain't got
I've
no
been seeing him
Monet.
change his itemization like 5 times now that he's had. He had
Hey,
Swift Blink
what does he
queued,
want?
Lincolns. I think it could even start being pushed up to the levels of something
It
like that
could,
rapier.
But the Lincolns does feel nice, because then at least Kiritic can't solo start on him, right?
True.
The Sven can't just go in, begin the fight onto Mono. At least it's going to be a lot harder.
What he can do also is build Lincolns, get Monet to buy a rapier, and then when... Or,
What
sorry,
is this
the
shit?
Boca buy a
Saying
rapier,
I'm
and
a
when Boca
racist?
dies,
Why are
he
you
takes
saying I'm
it, so-
racist?
Could be something like
And
that.
do people not understand
Either
these
way,
conversations?
I don't want to see any of these heroes without buyback.
They need buybacks,
You
but
know what I mean?
VP
I
has
don't
Do
wanna
spent
see
people
anyone
not
spending
understand these
VP spent quite a bit.
conversations?
Uh-oh.
That,
They're gonna
I
jump,
mean,
though.
maybe they're really,
And
really,
then
really,
she'll go.
really,
JT's
really
gone.
stupid.
I mean, what that 2200 crit.
Throwing
coming
away
out
the
there from
racist. I mean, maybe it's just a
Instant buy,
question.
the
I don't
BKB's
know.
used.
It's fucking
Nothing
weird,
so they
bro.
can catch. BKB TP. Squadix is bailing out. Gleipnir's going to be there to catch out of the two. Then they
Nothing
turn
to
the
do
side.
with race,
The
dude. I'm
BKB's out
fucking-
from nothing to say.
I'm
fucking trying to
He's
prop
right
up the
through.
fucking region,
Additional
you know?
support.
Trying to help.
Kiritic, yeah, he's completely caught. No
Thing.
escape for them. So G2IG, they take the fight. Still going to be a minute and a
I think I
half
just banned
respawn
people
on
who
Roche. So chance
talk
that
like
VP
that,
will be
honestly.
able to get back over here.
They can force a bit, though. They can at least
the
force the
respawns.
buybacks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm trying to
Straight
please
down
these
the top
cockroaches
lane.
and ban
And it's
them.
the last
Yeah,
set of
I don't
rounds,
know,
so
dude.
very
Maybe they
likely
genuinely
he's
don't
gonna
know.
go
I mean,
for
that's the
the
problem with
two
internet
buyback to try and
nowadays,
hold.
right?
Absolutely.
They're
JTA,
like,
that was
you
really
talk
heads up.
about
He has
anything.
this
You
buyback. He
even
also
use
still
the
has
word
AC
women,
if you'd like to
men.
purchase
You even
it.
use the
He's actually
word
gonna go for the Lincolns, like you're
of
saying,
any
if they
country,
can
and
dodge
people
the
will
initial
ask,
stun,
is that
they'll get
racist?
those
Oh my god,
BKBs
am I
up and
supposed to be
maybe
upset
blitz.
Yeah,
now?
Lincoln's is great.
No,
Yeah,
guys.
pretty
Think
cool.
for yourselves a
Stops
little bit at
Kiritic
least.
gonna- yeah,
You
being
have to
able
understand
s-
intent and
solo
stuff like
carry, which
that.
he will with these 2200 damage crits as we've been seeing.
There we go. That's the
Me
two
saying
buybacks forced.
it
Immediately
would be
gonna
good
go
for
back to
the
Roche.
Pinoy
40
scene if
seconds till
Blacklist
it's
win
up,
the
which is-
tournament.
Hey, the
I
BKBs
don't
will
know
be
even
back
know
up
where
exactly
your
when that Roche comes up for
where your
VP,
mind
so
is
they
at.
could
Just
look to
see that as
contest it, but
something
the
negative.
positioning, that's where it's going to be hard because now IG they can set up wards around here as well.
I have
Just be
no
ready for the
idea.
Initial go.
I think you still go for it though.
You have to. You probably have to.
For sure, yeah. You've used 2 of your buybacks, but you get the jump on JT again.
Should I say
He won't
Philippines?
Be able to head back over for the
don't know.
Roshan fight. They're looking at mid
Maybe.
because at the moment nothing to say. He's pushing it out.
I said the
Where
country.
the remnant just in time.
Is that a bad? How is
gonna
is Pinoy a bad word? I've heard that word so many times. Did it change to being offensive or something,
They'll be
guys?
up in about 2
I'm not really
seconds.
sure.
I don't think they're even looking to go to contest it.
You can say Pinoy, all
guess they
good.
feel
All
they'll scale
right,
with
I
the
got
buybacks.
the P
Cool down
pass.
on the 2 of them.
It's also
Okay,
just
alright, I
running
thought it
into a
was fine
position
too,
where
I
there's
don't know.
probably
I've
3 or
never
4
heard it
wards
was
just to
bad.
watch your movements coming in, and that is the case. The wards are placed down from G2IG, so VP, they're going to sack it.
Such a weird
G2IG,
thing though,
they're
but
still
yeah.
just being a
You
little
gotta check, you
cautious,
know, just in
positioning
case, it's
themselves
fine.
outside, but they'll get it all.
Alright, they absolutely are going to want to push this, surely. They've got the Aegis on Monet.
I
and
need
they
to
know that
explain Gorgc have an
Kiritic is
educational
fair,
crisis.
has
I
no
hear you on that,
buyback.
brother, I hear
And in
you.
the case at the moment, as you can see, the entire team does not have buyback. 2 of them due to the timers, and 3 of them due to the financial reasons.
Monet getting close to that rapier gold if he'd like to as well, too. He can eat his
Yeah, man, look
magnets
at
and
this
have
guy.
it pretty soon.
I'm not really sure. Does he mean this shit? Like, what is this shit?
VP
This guy.
looking for an instant catch. Look at this, trying to be
Jollibee
sneaky here.
best
They're
burger.
playing around
And he
this
says,
ward,
do
'cause
you
if
hate
someone comes
Asian
up, they
people?
will
The
100
fact
to
that you
0
call
them, but
Filipinos Pinoys, it's
G2IG
racist.
Playing it smart, sticking together.
I don't know if this guy is just stupid or if he's actually...
How's the Lotus? Oh yeah,
Serious?
keep checking
Like,
out
what
these
is this shit?
Lotuses. I've been seeing them gathering greater healing Lotuses. How many we got? 2 greater Raider healing losses plus a cheese. 3 greater healing losses plus a cheese. They've got a block of cheese, Owen. The first block of cheese I think I've seen in a pro match.
Ban him?
We've had a few, but
yeah,
no,
he's
it's
probably
not the ones
stupid, I
we
guess.
Not the one we
Who did JT give it to? He gave it to himself.
Himself,
right?
hell
It's
yeah.
like easy block of cheese for me.
Oh, that's hype.
There we go, JT.
Took the bait.
That was the strat all along.
That was
They
the
were like,
strat.
JT was like, I want to win this game late because I want a block of cheese. I'm feeling hungry.
The savory shield.
It's a troll.
So for those who don't know, 500 shield when you're out of combat. I can't remember, how long is it? It's 3 seconds out of combat that it starts replenishing, I believe.
I think so. It replenishes pretty fast.
It
right?
replenishes pretty quick, yeah, so.
Like calling Swedish people Swedes. I mean, that's what I thought. That's why I say it. You know? That's what I thought, dude.
They're looking to just try to pop a hero because they're trying to do what they did earlier to Monet, is catch them off
Yeah,
guard.
I'll ban him. He seems to be stupid.
But
I
that's
don't want
not
people like that
to
in
be
my
the
stream.
case this time around.
Like, even if you're
DYG
stupid,
being much more careful, looking to jump in as
you
a
might
unit
influence
rather than
other
maybe one by
stupids,
one.
which is bad.
They're going to get them with the glide near the bushwhack as well. Kiritic needs help again. Personally hit by Monet. Pops the BKB now. Going to try and turn with the Gorgc. With JT, but JT able to Wind Waker out of the fight and away from the Sven. Forward the
don't want to
Remnant.
inspire
Hussein
stupidity
not quite
here.
able to finish off Kiritic or FNG.
It's a
They
good
turn.
wall.
Monet is caught by the Soulbind. Kiritic is going to jump back in. They're able to take the Aegis out of the hands of Monet. Supernova's down, so they've got to keep their distance from that for now. They're back away, VP.
When I first came to
bad.
the UK,
They had
I
to use
learned
a lot
that the
there.
short
Sure, but it's the
version of
Aegis gone.
Pakistan is
Supernova
offensive.
used.
WTF.
That's something I learned also. But you
I'd
know,
be happy
it's
dropping
fine. I
out
feel like
for
as long as intent
the
exists, you
Aegis
know,
push.
like if you don't
Not
know
too shabby. They kept,
and you're
Luis
learning
Suarez
and
didn't
then
actually
you
use
understand,
BKB either,
then
so
that's
he
okay.
does
That's why I
have
asked the
ready for
question.
that
You know,
next
you
one. And
gotta learn. You gotta
of course, but
learn
the other thing now
intent.
for
I
the
didn't know
player
that
is
either
Gorgc.
years ago.
Yep.
I
Sorry, on
had
Squad
no
X,
idea.
If he gets level
Hi, Mr.
25, AoE
Thanks.
Dragon
Arugi
Tail
Rome
versus
takes
these
36
Lincolns,
months.
Much
that can
love.
cause them to
That's
be able
the
to actually
counter.
stun them through because
Thank
the
you.
Lincolns don't block that. So little things that could add up as well as we
Yeah,
get
but
to
you
these
know, it's all about intent. You
late
ask
game
like, yo, is
stages.
cool?
Watch him take the
Yes,
dragon
no.
spot.
Then that's it. That's done.
Maybe
You
that
know.
will because
I
they have
mean,
so much physical.
It is a lot of physical, but
Once you know, you don't
AoE
have to say
Dragon
it.
Tail, come on.
But
Very
maybe he
simple.
does feel like he just wants to be a right-clicking
Very
scaler
simple.
and just be able to stand his
But at
ground.
this point, 12 armor. He's already got so much, you know.
People just like calling
Yeah,
others
just
racist.
get-
Yeah, that's true.
Just because they have two Lincolns as well.
What was
too.
the name of the other guy I needed to ban? I
I think
forgot.
there's definitely a possibility he grabbed the other one. But anyway.
Can someone tag him?
JT,
Naya
Shield,
Geo,
he can
there's
just
the
do this
ones.
for free. Even though this is, I believe, is this the third Tormentor? Yeah, there's the third or so. He'll be able to just fight off it, which you usually cannot do with the solo
Take on
hero
vegan
very well.
nuggets? I think they suck. I tried them once and they're dry as hell.
Has nothing to say. Oh, he actually just didn't have
I already banned that
Okay,
guy. There's
himself
one more.
And nothing to say, I believe, also a Lincoln. So triple Lincolns. Okay, he better
XCC?
get Dragon Tail,
Alright,
so
yeah, maybe it
He's
was
got to
X.
get it. Let's watch him.
Let's watch
We're
him
going to watch it
I forgot what his
live
name
here.
was.
as he takes the armor.
No, he's not. He's taking it. Come on.
He's thinking about it,
No, he's
dude.
thinking about it. He's like...
Antares.
He's not thinking. He's just AoE. Take...
Antares gets caught. FNG playing around a ward top.
Squad X still hasn't taken his
I
25.
know.
There we go.
He takes it. Good.
He's
Good,
got
good,
it. AoE Dragon Tail online.
I'm pretty sure that was maybe like a mini discussion. It's like, but I do want armor for skill. And they're like, we
No,
need
his team
AoE
is
Dragon
like,
Tail.
take
We
it.
need it
Take
versus these
the AoE
Lincolns.
Dragon Tail.
Yeah, I can't find it. Whatever. He's probably gonna write some stupid shit
30k
eventually.
gold lead.
Fine.
Climbed back
find
up
him
there
later.
for the side of G2IG. Kiritic is in.
He's going to jump with the Lincolns. Will be there to
Okay.
block the stun. Money puts the BKB. Kiritic is considering if he
He's in
gets out
trouble.
target, he's going to start running. He's going to start heading back over towards nothing to say him with the slide of fist. Still standing his ground now, jumps away the remnant. Squad X has been caught.
Squad X,
Puts the
third-
BKB
oh,
in the
nice
back.
back
Three
wall.
of them. Three of them.
Squad X has
On
to
the
run.
wall, but
They're
Squad
too
X
fucking strong.
Getting low to get buffed up by the Crimson
Oh
Guard.
no,
but both of them are
IGR.
right
IGR
down.
here to
Kiritic
play
turns the
today,
ball,
guys.
nothing
IGR
say,
here
but
to
nothing
play.
say.
Alright,
Up in
Sven
the
press
air
ulti.
with the ult.
Satanic
They have a slide of
cheese.
fist. Kiritic getting collected. He'll kill him, nothing to say, but the
But he
buyback's
can't
there.
fight more. That's
JT's
it.
on
That's
top
it.
of the
He's got
Sven.
no buy.
Kiritic
Sven
is
versus
gone,
Sven
and
versus Slaughter,
this
guys. We
game
saw it
looks
coming a
to
mile
go.
away when they picked Sven.
Triple kill for
Can't they
Boca.
just Slaughter
They're
here?
diving in
The
for
problem with
more
Slaughter
here.
is
G2IG.
Slaughter gets enough item to tank you for a bit. He can just bash you up and you suck. But the NN drop I noticed.
54 minutes it took
But they have
them.
to switch their
And quite
keyboards every
entertaining.
time.
Now, not
Like
necessarily in the
Alt
style we
Alt
expected,
Shift
but
or
very
whatever.
much in
I think so,
their own
right?
way. They get the
GG,
victory
very
here.
easy game
Yeah,
for
I mean, incredibly kind of back and forth.
very
They
easy
have
game
a
for
pretty decent grasp
IG.
of the
It
game
looks
for the
like it took a
majority,
while
but
though,
VP
54
did
minutes.
strike
Other
back
game
during
was
all
other
that.
games were much
Super
shorter.
exciting.
Blacklist
I love
stomped in
both
like
drafts,
15
just
minutes. Maybe
execution a little
maybe
bit
the
later
Blacklist
from
game is already
G2IG
starting
in
then.
the
I'm not
bigger,
sure.
more important fights.
Yeah, I
Versus
think they have a
three
lot of fun at
stream.
G2IG. They got to play it late. They got to get their items
watch that
online. They got
meanwhile.
to play for the greed. It
They don't look
works
so
out.
happy.
G2IG. They'll be able to take this first game victory against VP.
Blacklist game star, switch over.
Pretty stable. I think you have a little bit of an edge for Echo as
well.
Double jump. There's a little bit more harassment from Pump Out, but Abed is fairly hard to pin down as well. He does go for a rather interesting pick. He does go symmetry instead of the shield, so he doesn't have an all damage block shield from Resonant Pulse. But he is going to be doing a little bit more. He's going to be getting a little bit more shield as well from the damage he deals with his spells. So it's an interesting way to kind of cut through and protect yourself from, say, the damage that the Timbersaw can do with magical, although it is considered pure, so I don't think it blocks that. But I'm keen to see how much Ovid can get out. I don't think Echoes is going to be bullied out whatsoever, but Ovid should have a bit more.
The fact that they picked TB? Let's see, is this a good TB game? I mean, TB versus Beast is a classic counter. Like, you steal Inner Beast aura, which doesn't work anymore, I think. If you reflect it, I guess Inner Beast only affects Beastmaster on his own units, it says on his spell. I guess reflecting Beastmaster is not that good anymore. But it's at least a somewhat strong lane against Beast.
Start to apply some pressure.
I think TB is slightly underrated, only slightly. He's not that bad. Pango Timber, pretty solid heroes, but they don't really counter anything in this game. So Timbers doesn't have like a DK against the mid, and Pango versus Ursa is pretty shit too. So I think overall Blacklist draft's looking a little bit better this game. I think so at least. Super free lane for Ursa bottom, by the way. Super free.
Shiro and the Metamorphosis still chase down Tims. Surely they've got the kill, and they will.
Oh, Shiro, see, look at that, first blood up here already, very nice.
First blood being drawn their way.
Very nice.
You know, the Ogre, that's his big spike in the laning stage, John. It's the
LGD.
I mean, it's always a big spike as you get levels, because again, you get that earlier level requirement.
He was basically old TB, nothing changed. Dude, I feel like he hits faster now. I don't know if I'm imagining shit,
but yeah. It's just a really rough
level
1, but you are playing with Terrorblade anyway, who kind of wants level 2 anyhow if you want to play aggressive, so you are playing more passive. They aren't punished too early on. It's hard to fully punish an Ogre Magi, even with no skill points, just by his durability. So you are going to get value out for LGD. It's going to be a bit of a rougher time for Gabby, as long as Metamorphosis is
Gabby?
up
Oh,
Shiro,
very deep dive by Ursa. Did he overstep a
pretty
little bit? Let's see.
for the Beastmaster.
Yeah, I mean, they're chasing him.
Shredding here.
Not going to be able to get him. Thank you, Valshi. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, homie. Thank you.
3-minute Lotus pool timing is upon us.
I don't know why I'm starting my stream so early in the morning, guys. Maybe I should have started at 1. Maybe tomorrow I'll start at 1 instead. It's so early. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stream a little longer today, though. Anyways, it's all good.
Zhao will miss out.
The Gabster doing pretty good top lane anyway, though. His 4 was the one that died. He's 15 and 4. They wanna no. I don't see how they're supposed to lane here after a while on Timber, though. Level 3 Ursa should be the zoning spike.
In both the side lanes, in particular.
Dude, 11 AM is very early for me. Gabby stationary hero, they lost. So he needs a moving hero. I see. I think Beastmaster can farm a lot and get early blink though, so it's not the most stationary hero.
He hits the bash and Natsumi kind of blocks Zhao in, trying to help his teammate, trying to get some damage. You know, it happens. A nice freebie coming out for LGD. These are very necessary kills for the side of LGD to find.
It's all good.
And they are getting aggressive, but they are missing out on quite a fair bit of farm. Natsumi pulling ahead in CS.
The playing room seems a bit excessive. Why not just play Swiss stage? I like Swiss stage, but the play-in groups are just like they're like the warm-up. I think this is actually like they're testing out all the fucking.
It's just basically equalizing for Abed, but
the production stuff. I think.
Considering how close that mid lane is.
Production stuff is being tested. Like it's just a 3-day thing, right? It's pretty short. This is day 2. Tomorrow, actually maybe there's one more day after that.
And this is a much stronger showing from LGD. This was kind
screen
of
flickering.
In game 1.
Really?
Is
that on me actually? I'm not seeing it, so maybe that's on me. That might be like OBS bugging out a little bit.
LGD Gaming, props to them. At least for now, a fantastic start. Something I'm very happy to see is now top lane, Gabby will be charged by PYW, and this should be another kill to go their way. Gabby doesn't even bother trying to run. Shiro will secure his second kill of the game on the Terrorblade.
Sick. Doing good pressure on LGD though.
LGD came out.
They don't want to get humiliated in 15 minutes like they did last game.
It was just so depressing to watch from their end of things.
Well, the same issue yesterday as well. Yeah, but I think that's the mainstream, guys. If it's the longer blackout things, I think so.
That it is. Again, they've got a lineup that has a lot of play early on. PYW being sneaky, just getting that rotation in is massive. Heck, he's even managing to scout out the triangle. Doesn't manage to get any blocks, but there's no stacks anyhow.
DB's back on
ensuring that they can keep track of whether or not
is it still flickering?
Just working the map well. Again, it's a lot slower for Blacklist. They're
gonna dude, I saw the flicker too, guys.
Does hit 6, maybe off the back.
Are they seeing it here? Dude, let me try. Maybe I'll
respect this
maybe I'll close all the tabs for now. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Do I have anything else open in the background?
They've got the charge as well, so they've got the vision
fuck?
here on the Ursa.
Yeah, I saw it, guys. I saw it.
PYW will land the charge. Can he get some extra bashes? Not
I saw. I wasn't noticing. I saw it just now too, bro. Are they noticing in the mainstream? I feel like they. Why you bet BLR and they're just talking about I bet all games. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of bettors here. Stop that flickering. Okay, it's not me. It's not me. There's one guy at least is watching the game. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Again, that
Thank
rotation
God.
top, the instant charge down bot from that dive, and that they were trying to attempt with Natsumi and Zhao. Just falling flat.
Yeah, we're gonna go long stream today, Mark.
The pressure is felt across the map. They do get some room to shove in mid, down to half HP.
Oil up the damn GPU already,
that
yeah.
level 6 up in Abed here.
Oh, I get it now. I get it. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. I get what you mean.
Shot here for the Pangali. Bushwhack though is gonna land. That's more than a warning shot, but the Rolling Thunder will come through. Echo's now going to move back onto Tim's, looking for the hoodwink attempt, but he is dropping very low in the HP department. And the Fairy Fire gonna keep Tim's alive.
I like how. Is it Australian? Is it HP? HP.
He'll take down Tim's, but can he find his own way out? He's still running.
Echo's still alive. Abed.
To buy Pangali the space.
They're actually doing really well good on LGD. No deaths yet at all. Got his courier too. Easy clap.
PYW will take his courier. That had the full earn on for Zhao on it.
Maybe the guy in the mainstream chat that bet 1-1 all games today. Maybe he was right, guys. Goddamn.
All in all, I mean, the fact that you've
been HP.
That whole initiation.
Bloody hell, there's a lot of HP.
LGD game.
Crikey.
And you are. It's tough for the side of Blacklist to get this chain initiation that they want from Abed. Doesn't have the value point. The Remnant has no way to really stop the roll, as it's very telegraphed, of course, from Echoes. So they're not really able to keep that lockdown there.
Natsumi's going to try and turn here onto New, but he may be going a bit too far, I think. Run back towards the tier 1 tower. Meanwhile, Zhao should just drop here to New eventually. And he will, but here comes Abed trying to turn. Does secure the kill. The New is down.
Alright.
Shiro, though, showing up, does take down
Natsumi also gonna die here.
And Abed can do nothing about it. He's already down
Abed
the kill
can't help.
himself.
I mean, I don't know. They're doing really good. An early TP rotation. This shows a lot of confidence, I feel like, guys. A lot of confidence. I like it.
Really good read from
Shiro.
Shiro.
I have to check something.
Just again, play aggressively across the map, instantly TP's back top, get back to the farm game. You don't have that same presence out from Blacklist. Again, their supports can rotate nicely, but no one has that mobility that the Spirit Breaker has outside of just Abed. And with the levels being where they are.
Oh my god. You didn't say that on camera. Natsumi just TP'd to the tier 1 and cancelled his TP.
Alright, done.
Oh.
Yeah.
DB network going up, 4K.
Tier 1 tower, bottom lane.
4.6 now. Versus only 3.4. And I said he had a free lane. He did. He did. But, you know, ganks are ganks. And he got fucking handled. He also went treads instead of phase, which I don't know how I feel about it. But I guess he has his reasons.
Somewhat
I don't know. Now Timber is super. At this point, Ursa does not counter Timber anymore. Like, he's super fine. Echoes down here. He's gonna buy an Echoes Saber. I don't think so though. 24 minutes Battlefield. Okay, that's never happened, guys. That's never happened. I think their latest Battlefield in a pro game like 20 minutes. Other than that, you've already GG'd. You know, like no fucking way you played that game.
They can just get the follow through.
No shot, dude.
It would be one way to hold this game back their way for Blacklist.
Might be Shiro. The big target they want. Shiro, good game sense to back himself out right in the nick of time.
Zero flicker. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit hard to notice, but if you're really paying attention, yeah, I can see it too. There's not much we can do about it. I guess it's just maybe stream 3. I didn't see it on stream 1 and 2. But it's fine. We'll switch over to the other streams later.
We'll just hang by that tier 2 mid and farm the creep wave safely. Because Blacklist International, they will just take the time to push in the tier 1 tower now up at the top lane. But LGD, of course, looking to play a slow game. Like with this style of draft with a TB, you're more than happy to drag this game out as long as humanly possible.
What we could do is watch like Nyx's stream muted as well. I think he wouldn't mind that.
You're still waiting for that.
If you guys are super bothered by the flickering.
Had a little bit of a slower lane up top. You need much more farm and Natsumi for this.
What's the longest Battlefield games you've got in the games that were just shit? Definitely like 17, 18 minutes for sure.
Some pressure coming out from LGD again. Shiro showing up early, has Metamorphosis ready.
No, we don't care.
Already getting
it's not
some
that big of a deal. It's all good.
Committing. I think
it's all good.
Blacklist, despite these early losses, again, just get this farm up for these two side lanes.
We'll switch to anti game, especially because no flicker. But I'm curious. LGD are actually beating Blacklist, huh? Damn.
You still have some later timings to play for.
I'm all invested in this game now a little bit because of my tier list now, guys. I don't know.
T1 mid-tower they'll go. No contest so far from Blacklist International. Just watching the T1 mid-tower drop. Slowly but surely, the Shiro's damage up.
I kind of feel personally messed. I got a little bit of breakfast, guys.
They do
I
secure.
feel a bit personally invested.
Abed thought about going in, but
I put my pride on the line, you know.
Now Zhao
Blacklist do a little bit too good. That's not good for me. I look like a fool.
Another nice
But still, it would be
BYW.
fun if they did well, of course. Like I said
Able to
earlier.
secure another kill for themselves as Gabby also being caught on the Beastmaster.
TB can outcarry. Sorry, Ursa can outcarry TB. I actually think it's one of the better heroes. You just sit on him forever.
And boy, oh boy, OG
TB doesn't love it. Obviously, if TB is far ahead of net worth, it's pretty easy, but they're equal.
Just stomping down Blacklist, who again, they don't have play at the moment. Even if they try to force fights, there's no way they have enough damage to dig through the Pango.
Dude, this is the first time in forever I wake up before the lawnmower outside me, guys. We have like a lawnmower thing in this apartment complex. They mow the lawn every, what is this? Thursday? I don't know what day it is, bro. Friday. Every Friday. It's the first time I wake up before it.
They could consider echoes, but that
this shit always wakes me up.
That it does. Abed's going to catch him with an 8th Remnant. They'll get the Bushwhack as well on Echoes. Up in again. Echoes with a double jump, but the Astral Step again in from Abed.
Egg, cheese, omelet, guys, and some fruit.
I mean, I thought he had a way out of that one, but apparently not. He just ends up dying.
Yeah, an important kill for Blacklist to finally find. Especially for Abed, who again, his lane just a little bit slow. Still trying to work onto the Manta. They are buying some.
Paladai will probably be joining in on the stream tomorrow, guys, but not yet. He's traveling right now.
Natsumi has been free farming bot.
Coming back home.
A little bit of a ways off. 200 gold until the broadsword, 450 for the recipe. But once the battle.
Chicken sandwich, dude. I've had a chicken sandwich like twice this week. Yesterday, just because chat was talking about burgers, and it was the 4th of July, I went and had a burger.
Appreciate what LGD's ideas
after stream.
Still playing clumped up. They're playing off the back of Shiro, showing in that mid lane. Smoke out for Echoes and Y. No blinking the Pango yet, but with the Spirit Vessel, we can make short work of.
What's the percentage chance of Paladai winning Tia with Talon? I'll give him a solid 2%. 2%.
Of that.
Or 4.20 is also good.
See if they connect properly with a smoke.
They've got the Ags up on Gabby. This could be some very awkward timing. With the Ags up, they've got a lot more damage output here on the Beastmaster. As New is going to go down to Natsumi. Already a very nice start for Blacklist International. As now LGD still looking to come in. They'll pop the rolling.
Here they go. They're going to take this fight, though.
Very obvious initiation.
4v5. Gabby didn't get roar off. Oh my god. But he's still dead. The ogre stun. Oh no. They chase for more. Can they get anything else? If they only got one, it's really not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Only Gabby died. That's fine.
But they knew exactly where Gabby was hanging about. And with the Beastmaster down, with that Axe power spike, they had no fear.
Yeah, it's
eating
this target
prioritization
from LGD that's just really clever. As long as the roar doesn't fly out, you don't have the fully charged drums. He's not going to regen through as much. There's no threat from Beastmaster if he doesn't get that spell usage off. Just so hard to find with all of the stuns from the side of LGD as well. Can't even catch PYW yet.
Certainly not PYW. He's going to go for a run with the bulldoze. Eventually, they should have him. Oh, they've got to kill him in about 5 seconds, otherwise that charge is going to be a problem.
Abed.
But Abed will get
come on.
No problems here.
There we go.
Finally, PYW does get caught.
It's a close game. Maybe we should stick watching this one, guys. I'm not noticing the flicker right now. 1350 Fury, considering that lane, really not that bad. Really not that bad.
It does start to feel like Blacklist are slowly clawing their way back, especially now with Natsumi picking up his Battle Fury. But up until we see the net worth swings or maybe a good team fight, I can't say that with confidence. I mean, OGD still.
Who is the best caster after myself? I mean, OD Pixel, I will always say, is goated. No doubt.
Majority of that's on Shiro. You sacrifice Echo's farm a little bit as well to get all of this going for yourself. The farm distribution on the side of Blacklist is a lot more even. Gabby and Natsumi at around the same level in terms of what they've managed to build up. Although Natsumi has to be a tad bit careful this far forward.
That he does, Natsumi. Able to get away, though. YU Small still trying to chase him down. They've got the charge out from PYW, so again, they have plenty of vision on Natsumi and PYW.
They're going in for this Ursa here? Deep.
Landing the charge.
He has no ulti, though. Oh, yeah. That's a perfect tree placed there. Easy kill.
Well, that's just
PYW. Oh, this guy is an
confidence. You
LGD.
could tell, like, that knowing there was gonna be
I've been
no
seeing him in pubs a
repercussion
little bit.
to it.
I think, at
nobody
least. I'm
responds.
not sure, actually.
There are
Maybe
3
some other guy.
TBs on the map from Blacklist International, and nobody uses one. Only Xiao shows up, and Xiao dies immediately.
Again?
Tims? No, PYW, he is just not allowing them any space. Now Tims will drop.
Toby was
Why you
cancelled
small
because
with
Toby
another
was
pickup on the
cancelled
Yoga?
one
They're onto the tier 2 bottom tower.
allegation. Guys,
You know what? This might actually be a
that's not
pretty
exactly
cheeky
true,
combo.
guys. All right, so
You know, this,
yeah.
This whole
I wouldn't be
overterror of
defending
the
somebody
two
for you don't know shit,
It
guys. All
actually
right.
worked out.
I wouldn't be so
and
sure.
now they just overtake the game.
Yeah, and it's just a snowball effect. Again, it's just a lot faster.
Need to be
for
careful with that one,
Magi
guys.
To hit all of his level spikes. He's going to have level 2 multicast at 11. You know, you get your talents earlier. It's just persistent. You basically knock out, I guess, overall, like the level 25 requirement. It's a lot of EXP to knock out in game. And again, it still synergizes well with what a Terrorblade wants to do with the Bloodlust already sieging onto the mid-tier 2 botches faults. Blacklist not interested
you like
in
this
any
casting?
sort of defense
That's
whatsoever.
different. That's fine, but you know,
Needs so
don't have
much
to
more
like the
farm.
person.
Then the farm distribution from Blacklist is clean, but they're not really able to fight. And that has been noticeable. Like ever since that Ags reveal from Gabby, he has not been interested after that aggression on the top tier 1. The mid is still set to fall. There's just nothing to stop it.
There is certainly nothing. LGD looking to finish the game in 19 minutes themselves.
Use by Assault Cuirass versus TB. You definitely don't want to do that. He reflects it back on you. They're already going high ground. This is some gaming gladiator shit right here. The 17-minute poking high ground with TB. Damn.
It really is just so hard to know who's winning what. When you have series like this where one game just goes so decisively one way, and then the second game is going so decisively the other way. Now
That old
Roshan
son
was
needs to
started,
some
but
man.
immediately it was scanned out. Blacklist International were not feeling confident to continue, so they do retreat.
Full pack, really good read. They've got good forward wards as well.
I think you can tell a lot about people.
Onto
Chat. You don't have to
Roshan.
know them personally, but
LGD could get a good connection.
I think it's kind of like.
If they can find Arbed, they'd be very happy, but the Aether are going to cancel.
Let's
the
say.
time to
Wait, give me a
PYW,
second
and
here.
now Arbed
PYW.
moves back in and burst down PYW, and they might just have him. The Spirit Breaker unable to get away. In fact,
okay, there we
Gabby,
go.
he just pops the roar.
You can tell a lot
Screw it, I
about
just
somebody
want
with
the
the
kill.
people he associate
I
with,
don't care
and
for the rest of
let's
the
say
fight.
somebody's character
They take
will be reflected a lot in.
And it's an important one to find. It was
Somebody's
LGD
character will
in
be
a
reflected a lot
position,
in.
funneling down to
Like,
try to
if
put off
people
Roshan.
who know
They
him
don't find
hate
kills,
him,
so they can't get into the Rosh themselves as well.
That's a very bad side
That
of
does
character,
provide
right?
some breathing
If they
room
know
here
him
for
personally and hate
Blacklist
him.
to keep the steady build up. Does look like Gabby is going to be rushing the BKB.
You can
Wants to
kind
be
of
able
trust
to hold that front line
that that's a
position, get the
warning
roar
sign
off.
usually.
Nothing
Alright.
to really pierce through that debuff immunity here. And that should allow Gabby the game he wants to play. You're spotting out echoes
Or
here.
know him, don't defend him, nor dislike him. That's not good.
Because still going to run. Just fine to get away down to this bottom lane. Meanwhile, top lane, Gabby. In a spot of danger if they can actually close the gap onto the Beast, but it looks like he's perfectly fine. Nobody really going to be able to
Happens
get
a lot.
close enough to lock him down. There's going to be a decent group up here, up at that top lane though from LGD, and it does seem like they want to try for Roshan.
Wasn't throwing Ogre banned every game
not
for
gonna take
LGD.
them too long
Why
either.
Ogre not banned anymore? See, that I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of LGD games. I can't say for sure. Honestly, Blacklist LGD are two teams I watched the least so far. Yesterday, I mean, I only watched yesterday.
About half HP.
Only 1k lead now.
Blacklist are
And look at
coming.
Blacklist, they're coming.
They've
Oh my
got
god, they might
time,
make it. This TB
but they don't
damage
have
is
too
not
much
so
time to
high.
Think about this. They've got to move in ASAP.
Oh my god.
Scan is
Nobody's.
out, they know
Oh,
that
here's
they are gonna
Abed.
jump in to check
He's
out
just
the
going in,
Roshan
creating
HP, but
space.
still relatively healthy.
Here come the rest.
They've got time to think
Oh,
about
awkward
down with the
situation.
Roman, then
They're
losing
rolling
because
in.
he
I mean,
wants to start
this is the
fight.
problem with TB.
Gabby
His
comes
meta's
to
gonna
the
end, and
B.
here's
They've
Ursa
got
plus
Shiro with
nice
the
spear
roar
breaker
out,
charge
but Shiro's
and
not
Yule
putting enough damage.
stopping some
Shiro,
action. He
no,
doesn't
he's
get Thunder
gone.
out. He's dead.
Arbed caught him with an Aether Remnant.
Wait, but I mean, Timber is kind
They
of cleaning
continue,
shit up with
though.
Pango.
Echo's
Never mind. I
trying
mean,
to
these guys
fight
are
up.
serious
City's
business here,
down.
but
They've lost the Ursa.
okay, they have to
Arbed
buy
in
back
trouble.
Spearbreaker.
He'll turn back
The
onto
Ogre's
YU
slowly dying.
Small. They look for the Ogre kill. They'll secure
Can they
that.
get Abed,
Echo's
maybe?
moving in once again with
My bad.
PYW. The YU Small also bites
Abed,
back into
the
the
bed.
fight. But LGD the
Okay, they
ones
buy back a
retreating
bunch
as
of heroes,
Roshan
but
says,
ah,
"F
this
this
is so
shit,
bad
I'm
for
out."
LGD. I
Just
hate.
goes right
This is
to
why
the
you hate
case,
TB,
well,
dude.
this
This is why you fucking hate him.
Meanwhile, the Pango, Echoes is down. YU Small still fighting. So is PYW, but they're fighting Arbed. They're fighting Zhao. PYW is down. Zhao is just tanking everything and taking all the kills apparently as the Ench. So as why you smile, he will run. And Roshan is caught. He literally just left the building.
TB underrated.
Maybe
not.
Now it's
TB still TB, you know, still has the same
Blacklist
issues
off
as
the
before.
respawn.
That's for sure.
Roshan. The mass TPs are out. There's
That
gonna be
meta
no
commitment on
response from the
Roche,
side
like it just stresses you out.
LGD.
Not a lot of heroes are so
Brought
stressed
back
out like
to
TB is, because you
fight.
get, like, I have to fight during meta or I lose,
Yoshiro
right? Like, what
in
am I
the
supposed to
middle,
do?
Gets controlled up.
It's
by
so
Abed
sad.
in his jump in. Gets targeted down by Gabby. Gets roared up and just melts. Like, sure, Natsumi's gone, but you've got enough output on Abed to clean up. And they still find Roche anyhow on the side of Blacklist. A huge swing back for Blacklist off this sequence.
I thought that was a really good
2K
charge,
lead
but
coming
can't
off
he get
their way.
Thunder out
Again,
there on
target
anybody? No,
prioritization-
it's like perfect,
prioritization
annoying
from
chain
Gabby.
stun right
Just
there.
getting the roar off, getting the chain control with a Remnant right in the middle of all those heroes.
Hero was
If that
stone
Remnant
cold
didn't
while
connect,
dying
that
there.
fight
I would
would've
have
been
reacted
very
like,
different
fuck.
with the Sunder in play
Maybe
there
not like
from
that
Shiro.
much, but a little bit at least.
Yeah,
He
kind
was
of
like not
ridiculous how
doing
he found
anything
the
after
Aether
dying.
angle onto the TB of all things,
Didn't
in the
care.
middle of a team fight. Like
That was an
he
annoying
literally
death for
threaded
sure.
the needle when there was like 3 heroes surrounding him. The very
I
impressive.
mean, Shiro was out of
voice
position, but it's
through.
also forced to do something good.
Shiro, he
And
must be
now,
feeling real bad about
of
that
course,
one, just
Radiant
being
have the
unable
Roshan power
to ever
play.
get his
Wow.
rather not his BKB, but his Sunder off. Speaking of BKBs, by the way, Shiro has not queued one up. He'd
That's been
rather
nice with the 30 months,
have one, I
man.
think, in a game like this, but he is probably afraid of
I would've touched my face, yeah,
Keep it
probably.
short. Love your work. Hope for 10 more years
Maybe
of
a
Dota 2
Linken's could
until
help Shiro a
Dota
little
3
bit more.
release and many
Just try to play with
victories
the
to come.
Manta.
Hope
Plus the
my
Linken's
shirt
Yeah,
tonight
Dota
is
3.
one way
I mean, I
back
hope
to
Deadlock
big
is gonna be
teams
good
all
at
the way.
least.
You've got the full
Deadlock
ads
is
and
kind of
Abed.
like
That
another
silence can
version of
ruin
Dota,
him in
I
the middle of these
suppose,
fights when
right?
he's trying to look for
Made
the
by
Sunders
Valve.
If
We'll
he's not
see.
chain controlled already.
Thank you, Dota
So
Pro.
you've hit your major item spikes now on the side of Blacklist. BKB Ags for
Can you make the
Gabby, you've
flicker
got the
bearable
Blink
and every time it
Battle Fury
happens,
for
pretend
Natsumi,
Zeus ulted?
and
Holy
the
shit.
Ags plus the Manta
That's
for
dedication
Abed.
right there,
The
brother.
Void
That's
Spirit's
dedication.
fully online to take control in these fights. Despite all of that, again, it's still rather even, but you lose a lot of that tempo you had on LGD. Might lose a little bit more here.
Why You Smile is going to be able to retreat for now. Shiro is going to show up though on the TB. Abed will happily just bounce his way out of there, no problems. D-Wards will come out immediately from the Ogre. LGD, I mean, they are still heavily grouped up in the mid lane, but it doesn't really seem like they want the fight. They are just going to happily retreat.
Look at this. Gabby's going for the Dagon. Something that we saw WS do in those TI qualifiers. Getting that spell lifesteal going his way.
I mean, it's kind of nice.
Did they find a simple little kill here on Pango? That's a good target. That's a really good target. Nice.
Speaking of getting deleted,
I mean, Abed has been consistently good for so fucking long. Dude. Zeus ulted. I don't know, the guy is just beasting, honestly. And they're getting Ogre a little bit too.
Acorn shot gonna bounce through, but they do not have the lockdown. But you're at the stage now in this game too, where Black
has his blink, he has his mobility, and BKB, he's ready to rumble. Top net worth. Beastmaster is just a beautiful hero to play this patch, honestly. Nullfire Hardcan Ursa? No, not anymore. Not even close. It used to go through BKB, and then TVs used to buy Nullifier, but it doesn't anymore, so Nullifier doesn't do a lot against Ursa at all.
Yeah, doesn't take too long with the output from Natsumi.
Bulba trained them. Yeah, he trained them good.
This Pangolier doesn't really have play. Went for the early Spirit Vessel. We didn't see that
What
much
rank is who punched Gabby? I think Abed punched them, but I don't know. Made them stronger, I suppose. They're 2-0ing everybody. Like, goddamn. Losing the TI qualifiers did them good too, I guess. Surprisingly, they woke up a bit. Let me see. What rank is Abed? Is he like a pubber or what? Abed. 32 in Southeast Asia. I mean, it's not as high as I thought. But still not bad, obviously.
Can make this very challenging for the side of LGD.
The Echoes guy that he's playing against in LGD is 33, so he's one rank higher than enemy mid. Easy clap.
But are they gonna be committed to help? Not quite.
Tim's down.
Tim's is down. They'll make the jump in on a Gabby now. Spirit Vessel out on the Beastmaster. Gabby, they're going to pop the raw BKB and just go right onto the Pango.
Kill it. Oh, nice stun though. Saving Pango a little bit, not enough.
Abed picks him off.
The TB is getting to hit a lot this fight though. They got Natsumi, but it's only an Aegis. And now TB is getting bullied a little bit also. Can't get too close. He does have Sunder. Januel runs in there for some reason, gives him a Sunder and dies for free. I don't know what that was. Januel. I don't know, somebody check Januel's PC, guys, or check his PayPal or something. I don't know what the fuck he was doing so close to TB. What the hell? 10 kill streak for Shiro. I mean, they're kind of back, dude. I don't know, they're kind of back. The one thing you can't do is go close to a low HP TV, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's no need.
The keyword is should. Because New's not done. He still wants.
Oh boy.
Yule's out. Hoodwink caught. Fire blast to lock him down.
No. Alright, we got the competitive game, guys. We got a competitive game. Let's go.
LGD, they had to.
Did you watch The Boys new season? I don't know. I watched like a bit of it. Have they released like the second batch of episodes or what?
Hasty from Blacklist, right? They get the roar off. They pop their BKBs to get the hits onto the Rolling Thunder. So there's no BKB for Natsumi in the secondary life. You can't really turn around with the Aegis. They'd make it a lot harder to follow through. And again,
they have? Oh, I need to finish it. Yeah, I gotta finish it.
The Manta as his defensive tool is working.
It fucking sucks. Oh, it's one a week. I see. I see.
Until that's up, he is.
Well, I mean, it's definitely gone downhill a little bit, I would say. The show. It's not as interesting as it was in the beginning.
Standing for Blacklist 15 to 19.
And I don't know about you guys, but like I get it.
There's still some output to play with here.
What is he doing here, John? What is he doing? What is he doing? Honestly, I'm sorry, but what was that?
And you're building nicely on Shiro.
He must have misclicked, right? He misclicked the minimap.
So wants to remove the threat of the.
That was just like so weird.
Still susceptible to the roar, but Gabby has a hard decision
to make
genuinely. These fights.
Must have been a
misclick. Is it still worth it roaring up echoes? He's the bottom network core. The Rolling Thunder
saving Ursa.
If you roll this guy,
maybe I don't know. I'd have to see it again. I don't know. I just couldn't see it. Ursa saved. Okay, I'll believe you guys. It was for Ursa. He died for Ursa. Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt. Better. You want to team with the Sunrim instead of Ursa? Dude, Ursa wasn't even like full HP. Ursa doesn't care about getting Sundered either, he'll be fine.
International, they are still by that top lane. It seems like they want to try to get into that die jungle at the moment.
I don't know about you guys, but I get that maybe I'm just sensitive, but I don't like all the disgusting stuff they show in the show either.
Sit back and let Gabby take the creep wave.
I feel like they go too far to be disgusting.
Watching Gabby on this Beastmaster farming while Natsumi just watches him. Look at this.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Just taking all the fun.
The cringe shock value, yeah. I don't know.
As a former one, he feels entitled to it, Mike, and he will have it.
He was literally blinking and stealing the camps off Natsumi. I'm not even making this up. We panned off for a moment.
Oh boy, the last episode. Like, yeah, it's gonna be disgusting, isn't it? Let me guess. It's fucking always.
After the creep wave, by the way, I should add it. Here we go. T2 top tower under siege.
Talk bad about Abed and he would punch you. Okay.
It is traded, of course.
Abed the boxer.
And top T2 towers do go down, so nothing too.
I have only praised Abed. Even when they were losing on Shopify, I feel like the guy has always been playing pretty good.
Interesting as to how the Roche's approach now by both teams should be a.
Alright, TB got BKB soon. I don't know how that's gonna help against the Beast Ursa though, so we'll see how he deals with that.
But LGD are holding.
I just like if I'm playing Radiant, I'm not really worried about late game because the TB versus Ursa matchup, but.
Try to gun for that
the Timber and Pango can also cook a bit, and Spearbreaker and Ogre also late game support.
Only a little bit.
I wouldn't count him out completely. I didn't praise his haircut last year, and that was a terrible haircut, that's true. That's true. Don't punch me, Abed, don't punch me, I'm sorry. I just didn't like your haircut, that's all.
Will you have to roar the Terrorblade up in the end? It does make it a little bit difficult. It does add some complication for the approaches here on Blacklist's part. Still,
smash.
Do you understand Roche is going to be
says me though with the Gorgc cut. It's true.
Right next to the outpost on the entrance is going to end up being a daytime spawn. Regardless.
I'm looking forward to TI.
Still a nighttime
Hell yeah, brother. We're watching Riyadh now. Riyadh is good.
LGD.
Flicker. Sorry about that, guys. Not on your end, not on mine. It's the mainstream, guys. Don't worry. And another flicker. And another flicker. It's just Beastmaster drums, guys. Don't worry about flickering. I think they could kill there. Oh, whoa, whoa, Timber's going crazy. They got on the back. This is a very nice roll. They got two here. Ursa's Glimmer. Very nice bump on the back too. Ursa's kind of isolated with the Scotty on him. He has to press a bad BKB probably. And he does, but he gets bumped back instantly. Jumps away. Abed tanking some attention. Januel, run in there. Oh, he didn't get in there. They didn't get anybody but the Hoodwink. That's really good by Blacklist. I didn't even use BKB on Beast, so yeah. You might be wondering why Beast has Dagon. It's actually not bad, because it gives you like a flat 15% spell life steal. And plus you can maybe zap a TB illusion, it's not that bad. But all we know is TB's meta is ending soon, guys, and the fight looks very different when TB does not have meta. They're actually running to the left now.
LGD actually not rushing.
I can't believe they're going into Roche Pit right now. I cannot believe it. They're gonna lose this fight, right? Alright, we'll see.
Fairly telegraphed. They do have good forward vision set. The scan does give that information. Roche, not going to take too long with the output from Shiro, but there is enough time for a disruptive play here if they can find this jump with Abed.
Jump is there. Abed, he's going to scout out now. Natsumi in the Roshan pit as well. The
oh, Shiro got it. Okay, okay. But let's see how the fight goes now. Oh my god, Natsumi dead instantly. What? Natural Sumi. But Gabby has killed 2 cores already. He wants more. The drums are banging. He's trying to be. He's gonna try to TP out in front of Autumn. It doesn't work. It does not work.
And it might just be an old
I mean, that's the problem. Yeah, sure you got Roche, but this fight is not yours, man.
Oh, Gabby's
dead. Oh my god, he killed Gabby? What?
Please find the Beastmaster.
How?
Tips out from why you swap.
Damn, that's the facet with the Sunder. At least he got a kill with
Sunder going his way.
Not a complete disaster now. They denied the power play, sure, but they got 2 core kills. And also you gotta remember, when you do stuff like this, now Blacklist is not getting this Roche, so maybe it's not so bad.
Telegraph play anyhow into that bot Roche pit. And Blacklist just get the punishment. Abed again getting that jump, being very disruptive.
Very sad fight
they don't
for
manage
sure.
to steal anything away is enough to cause havoc and soften up these targets.
2 core kills
with no spell immunity on hand or debuff immunity on hand. On Echoes, couldn't try to get a roll off. You did have your Gorgc
Saber
plus yields up in Timbersaw, but again, it just
I can't stop using the word power play, guys. I feel like next time I'm in a pub, I'm gonna say, guys, let's power play. Let's get the Roche.
Doesn't make it a challenge.
Can't help myself, dude.
8K lead for Blacklist off the top of that exchange.
Team map not so bad. I mean, the thing is, you deny Roche from enemy, right? And you get that was lost no matter what, right? If they leave the pit, and they got 2 core kills, like they did the best they could from that. They did the best they could from that. It's not game over at least. It would be game over if, let's say, Blacklist came down and they killed them and got the Roche. That's just the game is just over.
Blacklist, they're gonna reach the point where Natsumi will get the Octarine up.
The cricket power play, guys. Yeah.
Enrage, more spamming of the Earth Shock with the Enrage that applies as well. It's going to be harder to try to pin down this Ursa.
How do you get a power play in cricket, actually? I don't get that. I don't know the rules of cricket enough, though.
Going for the higher levels in the Dagon, just looking for that burst, which is fair. Again, you've got damage amplification coming out from Inner Beast mode, so you might as well utilize that.
Well, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of a little bit triggered seeing that PYW is holding 2 boots at the moment.
Yes, 2 feet, Mike. And he wants some drums.
I don't know. I don't like.
Look, PYW is not Gyrocopter, okay? He can't just disassemble the drums.
Don't buy him.
He wants the drums. It's decent. It's a little bit more move speed.
It
allows you to run away.
Alright, no need for explanation. It's fine.
Cancel out all slows.
I believe you guys. I believe you guys.
Well, at least for the caster. So even
I don't understand any rules. I believe you.
Enchanted up, you will still be able to charge away.
Fewer players on the outside the circle. That's simple to understand.
Although I don't know if it's dispellable. I don't think it is. So theoretically, again, yeah.
In hockey, it's simple. You smash someone's face, you get put in the penalty box. That's a fucking power play right there.
Like a Lotus orb or something, John?
If I don't misremember.
Could, but this is cheaper.
Okay. Is it
mildly?
Smish.
No, it's actually not. No. Okay, never mind. The defense is out. Okay.
It is.
Yeah, these flickers are a little bit annoying, but it's fine, guys. They won't be here all stream.
Every little thing, John. As if I could, stand to actually play with the boys in this game.
Yeah, it's fair.
All good.
I mean, it has its utility as an aura, I suppose. Smoke out, Blacklist. They've got the full Scotty up on Abed now as well. And with the stat padding that you get from your innate intrinsic edge.
This is a close game though. I would have switched earlier if it wasn't for the flicker, but honestly I don't know how this game's gonna go for sure, so I wanna see.
Nothing wrong with that.
Why do China love TB so much? Isn't he that hero? I mean, it's not just China. I mean, I think even Betboom was gonna play TB, maybe a little bit at least. I think TB is just a hero that simplifies things a little bit. You have objectives, you have a lot of single target. Wait, Tim's dead first, but they're focusing the Timber. He has Greaves. Somebody help him. Not enough. Januel's big spear coming in.
They want more though. They're on to the end, but Zhao
He just needs control and TP will kill everybody. Okay, 2 for 1 dead. Tim's bought back though, so they have to still back. Like, I mean, this is why TB sucks, right? Especially, it's very used BKB and meta now. He's gonna be useless shit for a while.
All PYW.
Pew! Run away, Pew! Oh, he's dead. How did he? What was he doing there? Goddamn. Just lost gem and everything.
I don't know if Arbit did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure he was trying to scout the high ground for a reward or something of the sort.
And TB's better single target now, worse at splitting, but better at actually killing. Yeah, I'm noticing that in fights. Like, he's actually mangling pretty hard, guys.
If it connects, you don't question it. All planned.
He's mangling, but his mangling is limited. Blacklist are doing a good job stepping back, kiting him a little bit, only losing 1 or 2 heroes and then chilling.
Always is. And 19-minute game, Cuckoo's fault. 35-minute game, Cuckoo's fault. Always his fault. Dagons are piled up now on Gabby. Burst damage in play.
Goddamn Cuckoo, how could you?
You know, ever since
Cuckoo the coach?
Ever since we saw
I don't think he's a coach, right?
Balls, it's just so funny. Still, why?
Yeah, getting caught is down. No chance of surviving that one. If they do jump in with the rolling thumb, they're going to try. Buyback on the
nice bounce. There we go. Gabby actually manning up on TV, but the Sunder now, he's gonna die in here. PYW died after buyback, but in the back. Night falling on Natsumi, but he got uled. Never mind. Massive for them. Natsumi's gonna die here. Damn. Okay, what a comeback by LGD. What a hold. What a hold. Dubu's coach. Ah, Dubu's coach.
3 down for the price of 1, really? Mind you, it was 2 buybacks committed, but LGD, I'm sure, will be pretty happy with it nonetheless.
It's not the biggest buybacks anyhow. It's still 2 support buybacks in the end for LGD. You managed to take out 2 big cores from the side of Blacklist. No Roshan to play for, but with no buybacks in Blacklist, a high ground rush could come into play here for LGD.
What happened that went so wrong? What surprised them, really? I think the Beastmaster buyback, sorry, the Spear Breaker buyback surprised him a little bit. And Gabby was like completely alone because Breaker had zoned 2 heroes in the back. Yeah, pretty nice.
Once again under siege.
Pretty nice.
Trying to clear out the creep wave. Does do a decent job of it. Not really going to force them back anyway.
No, Blacklist high ground is not the best. And here, this is a TB. That's one big positive with TB too. High ground is a lot easier than most heroes. His meta cooldown is not that low now either. Not that long now with the talent. And he's gonna have the level 25 talent. It's gonna be big. They wanna kill Januel, but Abed's protecting him. Gotta maybe take this Rax and get the fuck out of here. Looks like, yeah.
He's fine. Now the chase is on.
Abed is on it though. He's on their ass.
Unable to find one.
Gabby POV later, some smash. Who's he some smashing for this one? Nah, but I mean, Blacklist are doing really well in this group stage. Even if they lose all their remaining games, I think they're safe, so it's okay. No smashing needed.
Slight advantage on the mid, shoving in. That will cause some attention to be diverted here from Blacklist. They can start to...
LGD, though, are in way deeper trouble.
I'm sorry, I just got a... I had some side comments flying in from the community, Mike. I got a message from
What's the context of the punching drama? So this, as far as I understand it, it was something like this, like Abed, Gabby talked shit about Abed on his stream, and then Abed punched him. That's about it.
Well, what's he said, Jonathan?
That's about it. Then people would say they thought they were going to disband the team or something like that.
Expletive Ursa
And but nothing happened. I guess they settled the beef. They settled the beef. Revealed his denture.
Your biggest haters are your best friends, Mike.
Maybe that's what he did. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
You know, with the way things have been going. Shout out to Zach. Love you, Zach. I heard Gary's hiring again, Zach. If you needed a job.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
What about
Gary
me and Sing?
Is certainly
me and
watching.
Sing.
Someone's gonna tell
the
me, hey, Gary,
punching story. I mean, this
Those
is the
two
meme.
idiots keep talking about
Never
you,
fought or anything.
There.
What time is Boone playing, by the way?
Not a fault.
Can't wait to watch those games.
He specifically said private information, not just shit talk. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like saying, especially when you're friends with somebody, and they say private shit. That's a true betrayal. That's a true fucking betrayal. Like if you're actually friends or teammates, you know, or whatever. I think that's probably what hurt Abed the most, right? I'm guessing.
Back towards his team now. still is in a position.
Gabby was brigading his chat to spam toothless. What the fuck?
Timber.
That's actually fucked up. And they're friends and team. Why would he do that? What is he doing, man? If it's personal, at least, especially, like, what the fuck? Hey, roar on Timber. Oh, Timber died way too fast, but Natsumi is dying. Like that? And Abed as well. I mean, people underestimating TB single target damage. I don't know, guys. Look at that shit. That's all I gotta say. He mangled them. Mangled. But look how slow he is. Like, he has bloodlust, it helps a lot, but they can kite him. You're gonna get Januel as well. Oh, Januel.
3 down.
How did Ursa die so fast? Holy shit.
Anyway, he just did not care. Update me when Zach sends the message, John.
Alright, we got a fucking game, guys. Okay, the best game so far, potentially, of this tournament, at least.
Not looking so free right now, unfortunately, you guys, in the past. They lose that Roche fight, it's gonna... Well, they're not gonna take Roche, still set to respawn, but they're rushing to...
They're going straight in.
LGD wants to force the buyback.
They're going straight in. I mean, there's triple buyback. But look how fast it's dying. It's actually crazy. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. Roar 3 buyback. Watch out, watch out, watch out. The Timber's already dead. Oh boy, this could be a big cleanup. You need to abandon the Timber. He's so dead. Why you smile? Huh? Get out of here. Okay. I mean, they escaped 3 heroes, but the 2 heroes that died did not have buyback, guys. So let's see what they can make move-wise on Blacklist now. We know they don't have the best high ground push, so might not be easy.
They've got Roshan.
Yeah.
I forgot Roshan wasn't done.
By the way, I thought TB was slower. I thought he replaced his boots. I didn't see that.
When LGD won that fight, so they're gonna be able to go in, but there are wards scouting. There's no, they don't drop.
We live in a society. Why you smile?
They lack the numbers on LGD to contest.
Holy shit!
They should go.
So Ursa was BKB. He was feeling safe. And then he got Spearbreaker ultied, and he just died during one Spearbreaker ulti. Ah, this is a big objective, guys. Oh my god, is this Roche Aegis, or is it the cheese one? I say it's the refresher down here, right? Okay, that's unlucky. Ursa really wanted that Ags. It would have been GG, bro. That's Exodia if he gets Ags.
Get the racks going. Gabby's already pushing in down bot. Yeah, this is the one. That is exactly what Lane sent me for some reason.
People smile is way too creepy.
Similar post from Natsumi.
Yeah. I told you he looked nervous. I told you he looked nervous, John. You were like, no, that's how he always looks, Mike. And I'm like,
I feel like this Timber is just dying every fight, though. I don't know. He needs... Doesn't he need like an Axe or something? I don't know, though.
They do drop the banner, so the Fortify is not going to stop this push at all. Blacklist should be able to get at least 1 rack their way to respawns. Still a ways off. And that dieback on you certainly helping the cause for Blacklist. If they didn't catch that one, it would have been a very different story if you managed to get a reset on the Tim.
Some illusions being taken out. Ahmed actual stepping for the TB illusions. Well, they're onto the tier 3 mid tower now. Getting a hell of a lot out of
going in again. Maybe. I mean, it's a bit early. Nobody spawned yet. But they lost 1 racks. Okay, not the end of the world, but still, yeah, pretty good for Blacklist. Very back and forth game. They got the power play for another 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Not only did they get Roshan, but
see what they can do with it.
3 towers, 1 lane of barracks, and now a Torment.
Just farming up the Ursa Eggs alone would be very big. Stole their Tormentor. Yeah, I mean, okay. These guys are doing extremely well right now.
Get the items he needs once you have this Ags up on your Ursa. I mean, again, he did buy back earlier, so there's no point holding in.
I didn't name it the powerful guys, alright? Let me.
Through the stuns, it makes a massive difference for Natsumi to stay alive. With that Octarine, it should be a lot harder to look for that
3 minutes left. There's the Ags finished. Here we go. He needs to synth it as well, I suppose.
They are holding on to a... You know, at 43
placing boots, yeah, I mean, it's so, dude, level 25 soon. Oh, this Ursa is not the most farmed core or anything, but he's gonna feel like one right now. I'm telling you, he's gonna feel like one.
He's got the refresh.
Soon as he's level 25, man. Here it is. Double Earth Clap charges. He has Enrage every time he claps. He has Enrage obviously with Ags. Low cooldown with Octarine. It's a crazy Exodia in my opinion. I love this one because you're kind of taking no damage. What they can do to stop it is usually something like silences, hexes. That's the best you can do if you can catch him off guard. LGD are actually coming out here. Did they notice that on Blacklist? I'm not sure. Tim's breaks the smoke. It's not that bad.
Patient, though. Not going yet. Waiting for the right opportunity. They are lacking a lot of vision around this area.
Yeah, Beast and TB are so high net worth. I think at some point B stopped scaling in network though. I mean, his refresher is his last item.
Come back in the base, and they are certainly coming, but the mid racks is now under siege.
Abed going in pretty deep, I would say.
Start on the racks once again.
Ooh, nice roll.
He'll come in. They caught
Abed, stunned. Twice. Only twice. Jean-Noel, the only one in within reach for TB. Trying to finish him. They got him quickly, yeah. They got him.
They'll finally take him down.
Okay, I mean, it's a kill. No buyback on him either.
Immediately leave, of course. The LGD, they are on the chase to see if they
Big on 5. Nice.
PYW getting caught. Gabby's going to jump in with the
roll. They got PYW instantly, but he has buyback actually. They're going to take this fight. This could be the best fight. Abed in deep. TB versus Ursa. It's a man fight. But Ursa is scared. It's a scared bear. Scared bear. He's dead once. Gabby game focus a little bit. Go TB. He needs to get Thunder off. He doesn't get it. He's dead. He insta buybacks, but remember, he has no ulti. I'm sorry, no meta.
They go on to Echoes now.
And now even the Pango will die? Oh, this is bad, guys. This is bad.
We'll go down to Natsumi.
Holy moly.
Down for LGD, they do have buyback.
Alright. Well, do have buybacks, but they already pressed 3, I believe, or maybe 2. Maybe 2, yeah. 2 buybacks they pressed.
We've got the full table up on Tim's.
Yeah, this is bad, guys. This is bad.
Zhao has a Demon Edge on hand as well, so he's ready to scale up.
I guess if we have to analyze the fight, is that one team is standing on the low ground without Aegis, and the other team is on the high ground with Aegis, and you're getting bullied. Like, it looked kind of okay-ish here, but I don't know, it was just weird. They ran out of lockdown for Gabster, and Gabster refreshes, gets in there, good discipline.
You are seeing a very big net worth difference with Tims and Zhao. The important thing is still why with a side of Vice. If you can get that done, I think the game changes.
Well, we got Wind Waker finished on Beastmaster as well. Very nice.
Side of Vice can just change these engagements. You already have one on you, but it doesn't feel like it's enough.
Yeah, the Hoodwink 2-man stun was also nice. Forgot to mention that. Alright, high ground time. No refresher for Gabby. Actually, I think he just bought out a new one. So. He had one from Roshi, bought a new one, I believe.
It's really gonna hurt if they start the fight early. They need to wait at least another 10 seconds to let that amp damage wear off, because it's going to be too much. And they will. I mean, they're not going to...
Am I rooting for Blacklist here? I mean, kind of, yeah.
Blacklist. Onto the racks.
Kind of.
Mid-racks is down.
Well, I'm rooting for this game to be good Dota, you know? Like, right now, I would say I'm rooting for LGD again. I want them to do better, you know?
The LGD Gaming, I mean, they're kind of just back to the drawing board, just holding high ground, waiting for Blacklist to come to them.
Want this game to have some rapier action or something like that. On some level, I want to see this Ursa lose too, because, you know, this Octarine Eggs shit is just so... It feels so awful to lose to Exodius, you know? You can't do anything.
And I was like, dude, this is like a really busted item. I'm so sick of my pub call.
I just want some good Dota, you know?
I picked up a damage item on my support hero, John. Is what I wanted to say.
I mean, you know, there's some contextual...
Which channel can we see the Apps forecast? I don't know, someone linked on earlier. I asked them, we'll see though.
Maybe you needed... No, okay. But if you say so. I have no idea. It is a good item if it's...
Never talked to Abed? Abed, I've actually never spoken to him.
Don't know the guy. It's a lot of output from
Don't know the guy. Refresher Pangle here soon. He has a kind of a weird build too, actually.
Trick shot. You don't even need heroes to be around. Just near the tree line. Could maybe get lucky.
I still kind of like...
potential as well. The one big issue
I mean, it's a 25 kill lead, but I still kind of like Dyer's late game, if they were equal net worth here.
On the Terrorblade. Natsumi's not getting enough hits in.
My even Radiant has some cool scaling with Hoodwink though, so I'm not 100% sure about that.
Saves. And that is why Zhao is going for the MKB on his end. He's going to take care of it. Still the smoke out Blacklist. This could be the last fight if LGD's not too careful.
And not many buybacks left on the map here. They're going to jump in. Roar is out.
Oh, blink in, roar on him. Can they finish? Can they finish him? Yeah, I mean, that roar lasted forever, bro. What the fuck? Is that a timeless relic? No buyback? They want to try. Ooh, they might kill. Nah, the Wind Waker Nabed saves them. And they're going to turn around. Cleaning up house now. No TB. Mama TB not here to save y'all.
There goes Echoes and the Pango.
Echo's dead as well. Abed killed another one. 3 heroes, no buyback. That's game. Beautiful jump. Very, very good. Does he have Timeless Relic on Beast, or that roar lasted forever, dude?
but they may as well call.
Ah, but drops a
The
little
game's
void. Yeah, he does have timeless relic. It felt like it lasted
There's no
forever.
stopping this.
Actually, you can actually feel the difference. That extra half a second, it's just... He has 2 roars, by the way. Roar again. I mean, very good Beastmaster performance by the Gapster this game.
Again, I just don't see a difference being made here by these little plays.
They're
from
going
LGD
in.
as the GG is finally called.
GG. Alright.
Blacklist International, Jonathan.
Good game though, very good game. I think LGD shows some true potential in this game, but you know, losing this might be the end of their journey, like for the group stage. We'll see if they win their next games today. We'll see. Now we can go to Flickerless stream, guys. Let's see what we got going. We got Entity versus Beast Coast. Beast Coast currently winning. Wow. We have a VP versus IG completely even. Should we go for the even game? Or should we watch Watson come back with Morphling? What do you guys think? Let's see. These guys are losing to Tormentor right now. Did they just lose to Tormentor? No, they got it. I have to see. Okay, they got it. The even game? I mean, I would also pick even game, but there's a serious chance for comeback. Let's see this fight right here. We're about to break into a big fight right here. Watch this.
What have they got? They've got a lane ward here with Bobs and Sentry. Scan connect as well. So they know Beast Coast are straight in.
Going in. They burst Pango. Ooh, nice stun by Vitali though. Quit pranking for this. They got the SD in the back though. El Michio. Like playing the Weaver again. Okay. Is Morphling rank 1ing it up right now? I'm wondering.
On their heels, but look at this Vitali Slardar again with the initiation.
Vitali Slardar. They got DM probably, yeah. They're trying to finish Pike, they can't, they want... I mean, this Slardar is so tanky, even Watson can't even kill him right now. He bashed him. Holy shit, that's some rank 1 stuff right there. I mean, they're doing it, guys. I think we tuned into the right game, guys. I think we tuned into the right game. Oh my god, can you get him too? Oh, he hit it! What a beast on no one, what a beast. Okay, dude. What an angle there. That's how he knew the max range of that one, dude.
Nice impact. The silence is coming out from him.
Look at that Morphling, dude.
He knew the max range. He did that good.
Yeah, he was
Watson still rank 1. I mean, Watson was rank 1 for so long that he's basically, you know, like before this double down shenanigans and all that, he was rank 1 solidly, you know what I mean?
Of the catch as well. Also, that wraparound was beautiful.
And now they're going higher. I mean, I had a feeling, even though there was a 7k lead, it's a Watson Morphling with good net worth. Anything can happen in these fights.
Definitely losing their top lane. Fortunately, they have tier 2 tower mid, so they can't go for a second lane.
That's a Rax down,
otherwise,
dude.
I think they would have.
A moment ago, 7k lead. Best of coast, huh? I mean, he was rank 1 longer than any player's ever been rank 1. Like, at least on average, over 2-3 years, right? Or whatever you want to put it. Like, he lost it like for a day or two here or there, but in general, yeah.
So they start on a Pango, they kill the Shadow Demon.
He never won anything big in Dota yet, though, but we'll see, you know? If he wins this Riyadh, he's proving everybody wrong.
Slaughter came in from the right-hand side. Which is like keeping tabs on no one, right? He comes
Watson
in
power play. That courier kill too was kind of nasty. I wonder what was on there.
Still gonna move.
5 from Riyadh, they're gonna go on the Pangolier, he got disrupted. I mean, this is already snowballing, I feel like. El Michio also dead, yup. Bashed him into non-existence.
Just go up the high ground now. Aegis on the Morphling, almost has the full Satanic as well. 2 heroes down. And they know
Butterfly. Oh, that's a very aggressive build by Watson as well. No BKB this game is kind. I don't like it. I mean, he might have to get it later. I just hate playing no BKB against Pango. But if he has Aegis, I feel like that's why he made the decision to get Satanic instead, right? Because he has Aegis anyway. And then when you have Aegis, BKB is kind of a shit item also.
Alright, need to decide. Do I buy back on the Pango?
Kind of a shit game.
Yeah. Do we defend the mid lane? Tier 2 still standing.
Puppy paws.
Yeah.
What the dent gear was that?
Just tremendous damage out of Watson, who was...
Reason?
You know,
We haven't had a good reason for a while. I mean, this is ESL. They're supposed to ask reason. I think I saw Sniff there too, if I'm not wrong.
I mean,
he's an ESL admin. That's already the reason guy, you know?
Pretty funny with the butterfly.
The reason motherfucking guy.
He can almost go for the perma bashing, you know, while being a Slardar. But yeah, he is a huge force, and the big thing that Morphling struggles against is magic damage.
There's gonna be another Rax, dude.
Armor strat, so
Ready.
they are
I think we skipped the boring part of this game. We came in for the fun part, guys. That's what matters here.
True, yeah, not too much looking just straight up
What's
first.
in there?
Yeah, without MKB, how do you hit this Morphling? I feel like there's just no solution here. I'm looking at their heroes clicking around, looking for an item or something, you know, to save this.
Titanic finished.
I don't know, man. I think you just kind of didn't win hard enough early, and now it's Morphling time. He reigns supreme.
Consequences to your actions. Yeah, like I was about to make the argument of maybe you just ignore the Morphling, kill everybody else, but Morphling has Satanic now. Like, he can 1v5 you.
Can kill people pretty fast. If you ignore him, he's gonna cut through your lines before you kill the rest.
How are you gonna mess with this? How are you gonna stop him? This is your last Rax. I mean, they will go here. They have ST Disruption, creating illusions of himself. The only one that can beat Egoisto is Egoisto himself. Okay, in the back. Static Storm got out though. This is a pretty good fight. Fishman dead instantly. Do kill ST on the side. And 3 are already dead. Watson is tearing through them actually. Holy shit. Now he's just hitting the Rex. Some buybacks coming out, but no ST buyback here. Oh, this is so stressful. Watson's killing these Rexes way too fast. They can't deal with it. Stun is there. Watson waveforms in. He might regret it a little bit deep, but he has Satanic, so he's just hitting. Keeping his HP high until his next waveform.
There's nobody who can do anything. Look at him.
He can't be touched. He literally cannot be touched. How is Morphling balanced?
He can basically park right there. He can stand right by their fountain.
Okay, dude.
Drops. What?
What the fuck, dude?
Stands up near the fountain, also asking questions.
The Egoisto arc is real, boys. It's real.
They've got 4 alive now.
Wow, we tuned in. 7k lead for Beast Coast. And they ended the game 3 minutes or 4 minutes later, guys. What the actual fuck? On Entity. How crazy is that shit?
They're just making a home here.
Fuck it, going into Fountain, boys. Let's go. Like, why are Beast Coast not GGing?
Morphling is in the fountain. He's where he wants.
Dude, he's gonna stay in your fountain. Do you think he cares? Okay, they called it. They called it.
Absolutely dominant once we hit that mid-game strike early on.
GG's, GG's. Alright, what a masterclass Morphling right there. Masterclass Morphling. Alright, let's switch over to the other game. So, at least this game is still kind of even. Rating to a little bit ahead.
You don't expect to be in the
another Beastmaster game, huh? Yeah, VP really draft very similar heroes every game. I feel like it's like the same. A lot of stuns and heroes that follow up on stuns. That's kind of what they do. The Gorpling is better? I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. I mean, I'll say it was better 5 years ago when Watson was still in his crib or whatever the fuck. Then I was a better Morphling than him. It's fine. And then it was better. But it's been a few years. Like when he was 12 years old or so. I don't know how old Watson is, but he was very young back then, I guess.
They do. Good bait from Antares.
It really is. He not only sets up for them to kill Monet, but I mean he also tanks the Doom. And I mean
the Doom. I didn't think that. I didn't see they had Doom also, actually. Doom is a win condition. Man, this guy really likes carry DK, huh? I wonder if Skeeter is gonna be spamming it too. VP versus IG.
Playing this really smart. I love this little sacrificial play there from Antares, right? Just
have I even played Morphs Special? No, I think I played him once, probably. Just so my editor could make a YouTube video and then moved on with life.
VP definitely feeling pretty
we won that game though, it was all good, it was easy. I don't like playing Morphling because it's a very... how do you put it? You have to be very fresh on the hero. You can't like just play him once a month and be decent. You have to like play him a lot to be even decent, you know? Feels like. I have to kind of spam him like I used to, you know?
To try to snatch a Wisdom Rune, but I don't know. It's actually gonna be noticed in the area to try to snag his G2IG. Maybe looking to fight around.
So if you haven't played Morphling in a while, you're just gonna play like shit.
At the ready on the Beastmaster too. VP setting up for the fight over here.
Yeah, Skeeter has a lot of heroes in meta. It's looking good for Falcon. But Amar is always good, I think. Skeeter's heroes are in meta. I mean, I don't know about Malrine. I think he might be It sounds weird to say, but he might be the biggest. Whoa, what a fight! Wait, what's happening here? Squadix is owning them. Never mind, it's all good. He might be the biggest liability, so to say, or whatever you want to call it. I think. I mean, it sounds weird to say, right? Because Mallory's always carrying, but I don't see his hero pool being amazing now, except for the Pango. Primal's a little bit Lena's a little bit I'm not sure what hero pool he's using for this tournament, you know. But for Amar and for and Huskar is also kind of meh. But for Amar and Skeeter, they should have a good hero pool. Timber is also kind of meh. I mean, he's okay, of course, but he ain't what he used to be when they used to win tournaments. I think he'll be fine, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. His hero pool got punished the most by the patch. That's literally all I'm saying. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Out of all the cores in that team. Oh, that's a nice chain. Fucking Beastmaster, dude. Look at him just fucking punching everybody up. It's crazy.
That could just be it. Honestly, they blink doomed the hero that was at 10% HP. So
yeah, they blink doom a low HP hero, and now what? Now what, lads?
And Noticed is, yeah, he's got the 20 stacks.
They're gonna play it safe by the looks of it.
That's actually a bit surprising. I thought they would at least like tap their. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what?
Still rank 5 though? It is rank 5. Yeah, he should be fine still.
Yeah,
honestly.
I was about to say, what the? JT's gonna try to make it go. But just to try to stop them for a second.
Okay, nice bounces.
Them right now, G2IG trying to put together a defense. And
JT, careful.
Yeah, and it's not
Then no follow-up damage though, so it's just kind of trying to delay it a little bit, but. Alright, the glyph here. It's a little scary committing for this now. Yeah, they won't even do it, honestly. Maybe Squadix could do it, yeah. Squadix could do it. JT just ignored. Roar on B. Oh, nice disruption though. But I don't know, Beast is just killing whatever targets in front of him. What a hero. Saberlight was right in our qualifier, guys. Beast broken, just pick me Beast. That's what we did. We still lost that game, but still, that wasn't on him for sure. Alright. Yeah. RR says Noticed. RR. Yar. Captain. Malrine is the liability of Falcon in Gorgc 2024. Dude, I said it, you know, I said it in a controversial way, but you guys know what I was meant. You guys know what I meant.
Yeah, very nicely done. I mean, VP, they hit their timings, they get that big mid-game team fight, and then after
Alright, what's the next series, guys? I think I was pretty hyped about the next series, right? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be Quest Aurora, I believe. That's good.
Yeah, excellent objective taking.
For
just the way they close this one up here, VP. Well played to them. They'll take game 2 out of this 2-game series.
Let's see, we got Quest Aurora next, yeah. I wonder if they have a rolling schedule or a standard schedule here. I think it says ESL, pretty standard schedule, so we're gonna have a little bit of time. We can play some mini. I'm curious how long the break's gonna be. If it's gonna be long enough, I could even play a pub right now, because it's 29 minutes and then plus the draft. Almost squeezed in a pub, but 29 minutes is a little too long to play Wordle, maybe. West Aurora, 26 minutes. I don't know how accurate this is. Does anyone know if it's rolling or the other schedule? Let's see. But yeah, that almost settles these groups. Let's press F5 here. I don't know why it's not showing up. Blacklist is 5-1 right now. They're doing amazingly. LGD 2-4. IG 1. Fuck, I don't remember how it went now. Forgot. Let's go to play it. Maybe we'll show here. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Not updated yet. It's updating really slow on Wikipedia for some reason. It says fixed schedule before the group stage matchups. Okay, so we're gonna go a pub then, maybe? One pub? I think we might have time. Ah. The App Store is not there yet, actually, at Riyadh yet. He's gonna go there for the later stages. Chess, please. The chess is so stressful, guys. Don't make me chess, please. Go pub, no pub. I think we have time for pub. I'll pub it up, I think. 25 minutes. It's fine. It's gonna be a long day today, guys. We're gonna stream till later tonight than yesterday, I think. I kind of want to stream a little longer, so yeah, it's fine. We have time. We can do one poob. Just to like mix up a little bit, so I don't go crazy just watching. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's go. Aggie, tabbing out. Can just keep this. So hard. On the right. Something happens, we're ready. Where should I put it? Put it on a minimap. A Pepsi commercial at the minimap. Is it even still worth it doing like Pepsi commercials and stuff? Like, doesn't everybody know about Pepsi already? I guess it just like this. It's flashing on my screen over and over. It's kind of like imprinting on my brain a little bit. Not gonna lie, I wasn't gonna order Pepsi, but maybe now I will. Maybe now I will. Snake King, the king of snakes. Maybe you heard what I said about Malring Monka. His hero pool is not big. I think Falcon's still gonna win the tournament, by the way. Still my favorites. Mikey. Fight Club over here.
Dire team pick. Dire Radiant team pick.
STC, that's the name of a gym that's near me.
Radiant team pick.
Let's put on some music, guys.
Enemy's turn. Enemy's your turn to pick.
Oh no, find a nice. I'm not in Snake King's team. Snake King, why didn't you pick me? I'm in Mikey's team though, guys. Easy game. Easy game.
Your turn to pick.
Mikey, first pick, Primal Beast. Okay. I have last pick here. Put on Dottabot. Maybe it will save me from snipe for a second. Maybe, maybe not. Double mid? No. He went post 3. It's fine. Don't worry. We're good. Alright, we got Life Stealer potentially very good here. There's a Brewmaster lane bottom, but Lifestealer's so bad and boring, isn't he? Let's see.
10 seconds remaining.
Troll. Troll is also okay.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna go Weaver. Okay, he got banned somehow. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Morph is bad
10
here.
10 seconds remaining.
I think Lifestealer is the best hero for sure.
5 seconds remaining.
Fuck! I got Ursad. What the fuck? It's fine, it's fine. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Not Sven Carey? What's going on here? Mid Phoenix? Mid Phoenix, I think. Ah. Okay. My bad, my bad. Or maybe mid snaking Rubik. Ah, okay, alright, alright. Either way, it's an okay Ursa or okay Lifestealer game, it's fine. Waver would have been dope though, but I'm level 30 on Lifestealer, I don't even know. I haven't played this hero in a while actually. When a variety horror game? Well, there is one I kind of wanted to play. Slark dead hero, guys. Don't talk to me about Slark, please. I don't like Slark.
Prepare for battle.
He buys mech pipe? I love this guy already. Yes. No double down. No. Guys, no shot. bum, 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 bum. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Lives to steal.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, Bessie. I'm just glad I'm not laning against snaking bottom. Snaking post 4, he's just gonna hit me on Rubik. That's gonna be a nightmare. Does he have good steals this game? Not the best, I guess. He has decent ones. I'm gonna try not to give him rage, but try to use open wounds right after. I'm gonna go take the simple rune out of the way. Fuck. Doubling. Doubling. Wow. When you see enemy double and you double too, respect. I'm not doubling. I'm not in the mood.
The battle begins.
Who's manning down first? Me or the Falcon guy? Me. Me. It's me. Nice, we got first blood though. Fuck, I'm laning against snaking. I said I didn't want to lane against snaking, dude. Phoenix mid. Whatever, I have a rank 112. Isn't this Miposhka? I think this is Miposhka. We're chilling. Miposhka will carry me. Lights, lights. Flash. Come on, mess with that. Well, that's kind of bad, but I'm not gonna lie by me. Snaking plus 4, still got the juice. Hitting enemies with the Rubik, let's go. Fine with him now.
I scramble.
Stop hitting me, Snake King! I didn't want to lane against you. You're so annoying.
I don't know what your problem is, Lifestealer, but
look at him, dude. He's so annoying. Just came in for one auto attack. He's just getting in these random auto attacks, and I fucking hate it. It's so annoying.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How do you lane against Rubik? Tell me, guys. How do you lane against Rubik? Somebody let me know. I'll be so happy if you tell me. Oh, fuck.
He will pull when you take Lotus and Gorgc.
Oh, I'm dead. Almost. How do we take Lotus, man?
You can't make me.
I'm good at Dota.
Dire's courier has been
No boots on him. Fuck.
Take Lotus. High
Is
gold
there
less than 3.
shitty lane top is not there. That's on me. I really thought I had that. Whatever, we play calm and cool and collected, we'll be fine. I think my Mikey is not gonna lose a rank 600 Phoenix. Good. Got solo killed. And the top lane is also free.
Go farm big.
No, he gave me the banner. Right. He's gonna bite us.
Pull smite.
No chains
No
can
king.
hold me.
Bro, you Tanga, please.
For the taking.
But always eating the tango.
To steal.
Fuck this shit.
I scramble.
No mana, I'm pull small.
It's actually playing way too good on snaking. It's so annoying. Like it's so hard laning in somebody that actually knows how to play Dota. Just fucking look at where he's standing. Look what he's doing. This is so disgusting. What can I do? I'm a creep hero, you know. Like my hero doesn't do anything. My hero is just a fucking creep.
To farm big camp.
I'll give you mana in those small buttons.
No fucking way.
Don't die, I'm gonna...
Finally.
Drop. Coming to the Congo, coming.
Trust my Pango lane top to own them harder than we're getting on. We'll be okay.
Can fight. Sven bottom.
No. At least Sven is here, so I don't feel as bad about dying.
Tower is under attack.
What's happening to my Mikey mid? He's fine. Top lane is worse than bot lane, guys. Look at this Orsa. He's having a worse time than me. That's all that matters, okay? That's all that matters. I don't think he's getting him. Oh, he got him.
Come to me, I will take.
Rubik miss.
Oh, nothing.
Rubik, please leave my lane, Snaking. Stop bullying me. I really don't know what to do with this hero if you just hit me all the time. Problem.
Rubik, no TP.
Perhaps a bit rash.
Okay. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Well, look at look at the Ursa. He's kind of experiencing the same thing. Well, safe laner assist griefing. He's 0-4, I'm 0-2. This fucking game is such a mess. Okay, you finished face boots, I haven't yet.
Come on, Finn.
I'd help you mid boys, slow.
Bot lane is unlaneable now, he's level 6. Nice one, man. That's a Mikey moment right there, bro. No, that's a +1 HP.
Ursa has no game, boys.
Me neither, though. It's fine.
Bottom free, Brewmaster TP mid.
Does this prove that this meta is all about bullying the carry?
Well, I mean, it depends if they win or not. At least they split here. I mean, if you're a good 5-4 and you versus a life stealer, just literally hit him and you Nice lurking.
TP, Bruno ulti.
This is ours.
Okay, nice fucking Maul innate, by the way. Otherwise he gets neither of those denies, but okay. Fucking Maul. He and Ursa laning against each other is not my dream world, because I do get countered by Ursa in a 1v1.
And fight with my mech, guys.
I'm done, that's so fucking...
Kill Ursa.
Yes, master.
I'm terrified.
I gave roll to Rubik. I bet.
6, he up 6.
Rubik has roll, be careful, guys.
Try to back, guys, no mana to fight. I have ulti, I have ulti.
Go out, don't go out. Fight, we can fight. Ready?
Snaking down, boys. Snaking, king of snakes down.
You kill him.
I'll make for you.
Still or you
hit. Brother. Our speed, bro.
No TP mid, no TP mid.
Mango dead? Oh my god, 1 HP. That's lucky. Spectated. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to play bot lane like this. This lane is so cooked.
Triple kill.
Can you hit creep?
Like, theoretically, this hero is kind of good against Brew, but only if you get like early phase boosts. If they just don't let me, what the fuck is the play? I have no idea.
Give me XP, I don't know.
Think about it, you could ask yourself, what would like Nightfall do and all these players? They would never have
Just
Lifestealer
pull
in
this
this
wave.
situation. That's what they would do. They would refuse to play it.
Bro, I need this wave.
But there has to be a way to play this lane better than I did. I'm not sure though. It's really fucking hard. It has. I think we just have to open this camp and spam pool. I don't know. Maybe that's our best play.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Need jungle creeps, guys. I need neutral.
It's not time yet.
Maybe not trade with Brewmaster. Well, he kind of just runs on top of me, no?
Fight with my griefs.
Did trade a little bit too much. Or phase boost. It has to be 0 trade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Or SISI. I have figured it out, guys. He is Spanish.
Yes, master. No chains can hold me.
Getting some jungle newts for the boys.
I can smoke you.
You can't make me.
Big kill, guys. Every fight.
Ursa is 0-6-0, guys. So whatever I'm feeling about my bot lane, you know, they're feeling the same or worse about top lane. I had to lane against snaking, alright? It's not easy. Guy is good.
Play for mid, Hooding. Guy
is good.
Oh, no, never mind. Just go for play mid for guys.
Fuck is that all
Catch him, I'm
about?
coming, go catch.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dude, why am I buying Armlet? Oh my god, I'm buying Armlet by accident.
Mid, guys, push mid.
Oh, I wasn't literally not thinking with the brain. Seems alright. I am buying Armlet, I don't want Armlet, dude. Whatever, I guess I'm just buying it, fuck it. It's not the end of the world. I wanted the Radiance Manta for sure this game. Thinking.
Ulti soon, he will TP mid. Be ready, guys.
Can fight against.
Your bottom tower is under
Maybe this armlet will pay off. Like, we take a mid-game fight here with armlets, it will already pay off if I get 1 or 2 kills. Ursa will not be able to fight, and I'll be able to fight for sure.
Your bottom tower is under
Promise Ursa will outfarm me later. Got his Corn of Copia.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
Armlet also helps kill Egg a little bit.
Maybe they will gate, guys. We can kill them. Yes, guys, they gate. Can we fight? Primal?
Rubik here.
Let me bait, let me bait.
Fight, they smoke. Brew, Rubik, and Sven.
They're running like this.
Yeah, Primal.
Primal. Run to me, I have Greaves.
First is going for Tilden, mad.
No Phoenix, no Rubik.
You block me with illusion.
Yes, master.
Keeping top, fuck.
Kill Ursa.
Not yet.
Oh! I toggled!
$26 and Lotus. Not killable, guys. Not killable. Only if Primal, guys. Look, inventar.
Можем мы их убить спокойно.
Rubik up, Ursa up.
Infest me.
Елка, надо помочь. Guys, we come. We can fight. Go fight, go fight, go fight.
I'm chilling a bit.
Rubik. Phoenix.
Cancel, cancel.
Ah, the armlet playing off, guys. I wouldn't have been in this fight if I didn't have armlet. Would I have it like half a relic? It's paying off big time.
Run behind.
Fight with me every time, guys. I have dog shit built for dogs. Play only aura. Both skills.
That is a dog shit build for dogs indeed. You just buy mech pipe. But it works. Armlet, the armlet play.
With my bare hands.
Not completely wrong. That Surfside is so sad, I can't believe. 0, 8, and 2, dude. Whatever I felt bottom, guys, he's feeling a million times worse. Please, you know, you can take joy in other people's pain a little bit at least. You're also having a painful game.
Ursa, Ursa.
Vampiric Fangs. Simple Destruction is also fine. I think I'm gonna go Vampire Fangs. Coming to infest.
Kill Panda.
One lane, says the Snake King. He's donezo. Hello, I am dog. I play Greaves Pipe. Nice to meet you. I mean, Greaves Pipe is frustrating, it's true. Good patch.
dire structures are fortified.
One lane, he says, and then I hear dire structures have been fortified on that fucking one lane.
I'm running, bro. You have 10,000 HP. I have million aura. Oh.
He's like molding while winning.
Don't be afraid, bro. Million auras. Good Dota 2 game. Go, go, go.
1 second spell.
And this armlet play was genius, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It might have secured the game for us, you know, at the end. It was good that I went armlet. So I wasn't sure. Now I'm sure. Very nice.
Your bottom tower is under
It made us be
attack.
able to fight for this top fight. Won us the game, Brian. Like my subconscious knew,
Your
guys. My
bottom
subconscious
tower
knew.
is under attack.
Alright, let's go.
Dire structures
Yeah.
are fortified.
And yes, and then the glyph has been glyphed. +5.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
Delete
middle
Darkseer,
tower
delete
has
Brew.
fallen.
Delete Brewmaster.
Your bottom tower
Delete Pango.
is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Secondly, about Arnold, it only goes to the fact that my builds are very rigid. Because my reference is Dota Pro Dota Tracker. What? I'm not even sure what you're talking about, dude. Armlet Nikes, I got that from Dota 2 Pro Tracker, you're saying? Or Radiant?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you turned me. Alright, nice little quick game actually. How much time we have? That's pretty perfect. We only have a few more minutes till it starts. Very nice.
The enemy's middle tower
Inside
has
out.
fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
99 from the builds, is what pros are doing. This was your 1%. Bro, yeah, sorry, you don't even know what you're talking about. Plenty of pro players buy Armlet into Radiance. And it's game dependent. I also buy Armlet into Radiance sometimes. I just didn't want to this game, I just did it without thinking. Usually I don't like buying it if I don't like buying it if I'm having a bad game, or if I'm not gonna man fight then, and I'm gonna just Radiance Manta and Kite in a fight. I don't like buying arm.
Radiant victory.
How it worked out because we fought at 15 minutes to win. That doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, nice try. Thank you for the on-screen bit donation. Under 20 bits. It's so cheap. What happened to Charlie Dota? I think he's still around. He was just, he got like kidney stones or something like that, so he was gone for a while. Dude, that must have been a pretty nice plus game actually. Hold up. But to be fair, he picked Mikey pretty early. Hey, Sandstormer, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Must have been nice. Let's check. How much was it? My team doubled too. They doubled and they carried. What? Bro! Rank change. Now I can do it. 27? Not bad, not bad. Take that. I mean, you know, you could say, this is a lesson in Dota, guys. You don't have to be the best carry in the world. You just have to do better than enemy carry. Period. We did better than the Ursa that sucked. I mean, I can't expect to go to snaking lanes where I'm countered and just do good, right? I'm gonna lose this lane. You guys are good players and they know what they're doing. I have no chance with this fucking hero. Like, it just sucks against this shit. Just have to do slightly better and it's okay. It's alright. Alright. Let's watch the next game. I mean, let's change our title too. Thank you, Sanad. Is Aura's really OP right now? I feel like it's not. It is actually pretty OP. You just buy, you pick Darkseer, you buy Greaves Pipe. It's pretty much like, you will win like 70% of your games right there. If you just know what you're doing with those two things, I think. Pretty broken. But you gotta have like, I think auras get better the more brain cells your teammates have, because your teammates need to understand how to play with auras. They can't be pussies, right? So it's not, I wouldn't say it's universally broken with like idiots in your team, right? You gotta have people that have a brain, you know? A little bit at least. Sand pos 5 viable? I think so. I mean, he good sucked top, but still, yeah. It is. It's also much easier to play the aura build than anything else, right? Because you're not really relying on some skillful initiation or something. You're mostly just fucking getting in there and pressing all the buttons. outlasting them, which helps a lot. What is it? Quest vs Aurora, right? Did I fix my title already? No. No.
Sup Gorgc, have a nice weekend everyone, less than 3.
Hey, thank you Danielson, I appreciate that, man. Yes. Quest versus Aurora. Perfect, perfect. Upside down, you turn to me. Give it up, shake it free. Let's go, boys. Peter in OGG, thanks for 26 months.
At the Esports World Cup, and we are about to start our second series of the day. We've got PSG Quest taking on Aurora in the 2-game series, and both of these teams are doing quite
Gas is
well.
really cheap
they are on top of their
Saudi,
group.
right?
In
I'm
Group
guessing.
B, they are 3-1.
A lot of cars
of course,
driving everywhere.
over the next 2 days, it is
I feel like
decided
gas is
whether
just
they
fucking free
are
down there. You're just fucking
indeed
chilling.
advancing through here, or whether they have to
guess
play
it's
a
cheaper.
decider match, or even potentially getting eliminated. It's tough times.
Here they are, the Questers. These guys, the guys that eliminated Team Ball. They eliminated the fun team, alright? How could they? And they eliminated Nigma's chances, I want to say, but you can't eliminate someone's chances. But they eliminated Nigma from qualifying to this tournament as well.
And Aurora, it's pretty interesting and tough. Obviously, both of these teams doing well, so this arguably could be one of their toughest opponents so far. But it also means that if they win here, they have a very high chance of making it through to the next stage.
Yeah, I think that both teams for now, are of course very happy with being 3-1, but I think that they should maybe use this, of course, like use good strategies and use it as a little bit of a test. I think you're gonna play against one of the
following since 1 hour ago, and this guy's just spamming
one of the best ones in the group. Use it
random
to see, like,
things in the chat.
And yeah, just let your Dota do the talking.
Let your Dota do the talking, just like you guys can let your predictions do the talking. Who do you believe in more
Cabbage,
here?
Malaysia Pride.
Quest? Make sure to head over to www.sdcplay.gg. Do you have a favorite from the get-go already, Effie? Because it feels very difficult to have one after we've only seen 1 day of play.
I think I'm going into this one favoring Aurora just because what I saw out of them yesterday felt like they could be so decisive if they get the kind of ideas.
No, I banned that guy too. Do we have mod? We need a new mod, guys. Who's the new mod?
Standing out to me. Whereas I didn't get to watch PSG Quest yesterday, but I did
like
catch
there's some unhinged people making new accounts and following all the time.
Heroic.
So
they had to make a comeback
we need to
actually
just
to win that
ban
game too,
new, especially just new accounts. I'm getting a lot of them.
So it's not that they had any kind of lead that's
just need to ban them.
And yes, they did get a 2-0 earlier in that day, but
DMCA, I do always see you, but you type weird shit too sometimes.
So I feel like getting a 2-0 against
Needs to be a subscriber. I don't trust the pleb. I'm sorry.
Doesn't tell me enough.
Who's here around the morning times for the games and stuff? Is Spirit Veil, thanks for the 5 months. Scared of the plebs a little bit.
That's true. That's
not
very
to me.
True, but from what I saw,
Red Baron. All right, you're the one.
In the other series that I watched, it looked a lot more decisive.
Well, this will maybe be then their first good test.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I think like when I looked at Aurora, like at least they had like more maybe standout plays or performances. I was very happy with both their
Joter,
supports.
thanks to 4 months.
Doing, like, very
just
well,
ban the new accounts saying very suspicious things.
PSG Quest, I think they're, for me at least, a little bit of a question mark. I do
Joter,
have high hopes for
man.
them, and I think they have very good players. They do have very good gameplay, but sometimes I feel like their mid game is not quite as sharp as I would like it to be.
Okay, game starting, boys. Good timing. Our pub was well timed. A quick ended up mid. Snaking wanted to watch this game too, I guess. Meta Jan, thanks for the 50 months. Thank you, bro.
Because their support player, the soft support, Ahmed, he's
you still share the same Crunchyroll as Miracle? I think I do, actually.
In all of competitive Dota right now. And when he gets his hands on that hero, he does some really, really incredible stuff. And TA2000, I mean, that guy made a name for himself playing ranged carries and absolutely demolishing on them. He really looked a cut above every other carry player when ranged carries were in meta. So when you have players like this that are so standout at what they do, your team is exciting. It's just been a rocky
first pick TA, okay. So this is something
like
we left against Quest, and they're the only team in this tournament that they're prioritizing this TA.
When this guy plays,
this guy was really good on TA, by the way.
Some people, they just
Name
have
is
like
TA
their
2000
flavor,
after
their
all, the
flair of what they can make work. this guy on, whether it's Troll, TA, Drow,
the
SF,
response to the
Razor,
TA can be a little bit tricky
this guy
though.
Just pops off. He has very nice
Darkseer, I
control
think,
of,
is the best hero by far that's still in the pool. By far.
So yeah, he's always.
Let's see what he goes for.
At least for me, he's usually.
I don't know if Aurora is a big Darkseer team.
I'm not surprised to just see them first pick the TA. I think we haven't seen it yet, but I think they might just want to show us why this hero is so damn good.
Why his name is TA2000, right?
They go for Batrider. That's also a hero Quest banned against us when they wanted to pick TA. So yeah, that's also a decent one. I like it.
Is that anything
that
Batrider
I
does
like it a
especially well
lot.
against a TA?
I mean, yeah, he provides a lot of means to break refraction. He gives you disable versus her BKB in Lasso, and it's a comfort hero for Aurora. This is a hero that they run for the last 2 years on the support world, look really solid on it. I think the hero definitely got a lot of nerfs in terms of damage output as a support.
Lornoff should still go bald. What are you talking about, guys? That's a good hero lane. Stop it.
And they played something
Believe in
similar
B.
yesterday,
Oh, yeah,
right?
so maybe coming in a bit.
Caught on mid and bad. I'm
gonna put on some tea on the kettle, boys.
How fast they can be on the map and how they can pressure. So I do think that is still very open. If I'm PSG Quest, it's at least one of the heroes. I feel like TA still has like a lot of counterplays. You have traps that are very annoying for bad around the map. You can like flash farm quite a bit. So maybe they can still look to like answer the Batrider in different ways, maybe with a lot of team fight, maybe a dispel or like a team fight break when it comes to like, yeah, just screwing with the combo of the Batrider. But I think both teams, yeah, just happy with the setup of the draft.
The most interesting thing to note about this Batrider is that Darkseer was still in the pool, and Darkseer is considered a great hero versus TA as well because of Ion Shell, and they prioritized the Batrider instead. So I think that they probably felt that their ability to flex Batrider
Amara's old team, guys.
as a support
See how they
on
do.
the safe lane,
I cannot believe Darkseer was left in the pool there, but it got taken out now. They banned Darkseer and then they banned a hero Darkseer is good against in case they want to pick CK, right?
Darkseer being in, because yeah, if you just pick that, I mean, they're probably pretty happy just putting the TA mid. This way you can just kind of match it. You're like, you know what? We'll just keep this until later and decide then.
They're just flexing up the bat for sure.
The next stage, as we got the bans going on.
How does laning with plus 5 techie seal?
I do
I think it's okay, yeah. I think it's okay. I think Treant is a easier, better hero, but I think the techies is working.
Having a little bit more success than PSG.
I think we won our lane last time pretty easily, but that was a stupid lane, to be fair.
Recent, or at least recent enough that I couldn't even find that he was added. That they added a coach. It was an
hey man, I haven't been
face.
watching Dota in a while. I can't recognize any of these players. Are many of the classic players still playing, or is only new kids in the scene now? I mean, a lot of them are playing. Some of them, I mean, not a lot. I mean, okay. F for Nigma.
MMR player. So hopefully, you know, maybe that's what they kind of needed to.
And all those guys. But we still have OG gaming.
The next pick, I feel like the
some people in Falcons as well. That's the old Tundra. We have Thompson and we have Liquid. They're still playing. It's just that they're already qualified to the group stage. This is just a play-in. So these guys are a slightly less known teams, I suppose. Still top 20 in the world, but yeah.
Really good hero for chunking through the tanky heroes.
They're still in there, brother.
Which TA does as well, which makes them definitely go up in value. I think the position.
Am I a fan of Swedish meatballs? Dude, hell yeah, that's a good shit, man.
I still am not sold that it's an early draft pick. But
the Sven is interesting.
Maybe they're cooking something here, because I was actually.
We just saw Post Sven, 5 Sven literally eating shit, but I think it's
maybe
decent.
Like when you just see like a type of draft that is presenting, I mean, TA kind of just screams.
TA 2000 and Watson brothers, they look similar. You know what? I think they're both from Kazakhstan, aren't they? At least I know that much. That's kind of a rarity in Dota. We don't have that many Kazakhstani players.
Type of TA response.
But they do not look similar to me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It works here. It works here, that's for sure. It's just the 5 Sun I still need to see more of, but on paper versus TA it does do a lot. And if
my friend is also from Kazakhstan that I go to the gym with.
He kind of makes up for Batrider's lack of, you know, easy point and click stuns.
It definitely helps. Then when it comes to the next picks, we have the ET TA. If that is to be your lane, it's a very good one generally, right, you just have like your little range heroes with your ET, he goes in, he feels good. There is some
and my YouTube editor is also from Kazakhstan.
I know that Malik has played it offlane, and I think that is very good, but I would just be very happy to just see it as a casual fight.
I'm surrounded by Kazakhstans.
It's going to lane well with TA if it is paired with
Adam Skull, thanks for the prime.
It's going to amplify her damage in the game. It could also be paired with a magic damage mid laner, that way you're getting value out of both of ET's damage reductions. I will say though, I'm not a fan of ET versus Sven, because usually with ET, you take it to shred people through their armor, but it does nothing versus added armor like Warcry. Like if you press Warcry, it's not like ET's chunking through the armor. Like that Warcry armor still exists.
Yeah, because it's only the base armor that you remove. Yeah.
How much do I pay my
So
editor?
maybe, I think they
I can be
do what you
transparent
just
about
mentioned,
that. He
where
gets
their mid hero will
40%.
synergize with it too, right? So maybe they're like looking to then abuse.
Boo-boo-
Okay, sure.
Boo-boo
You have the
Boko,
high
thanks for
armor,
the
but
14
we'll,
months,
of
thank you.
course, go for some like hybrid, right? We'll have TA as maybe one of the main physical damage. Now we go some mid. I don't know. Yesterday you said he played Storm. You know, just look for something like that where you just make use of the magical aspect. I mean, Aurora most likely
He used to get 50
have
though.
shown us
I bumped him
their
down.
two
I mean,
supports, they do want to flex
he's
the bat.
been my
But
editor
even
for like
then, they
6
wouldn't really want
years.
to reveal that
But in the
here.
beginning, when there was almost
They
no
go
money,
for
he
the
was getting like
Brewmaster
50-60%,
instead, so
and now
that should
whether
be
there is a
jobs
YouTube
here,
money,
right there.
it's 40.
And this
But because the
Brewmaster
money
and
grew,
Batrider
obviously,
lane,
so.
potentially, we still don't know where Batrider is going.
Technically,
but
he took a pay
saw
cut a little bit.
Azure
But it's not a
in
pay
this
cut,
lane
really.
when they wanted
But,
to shut down the enemy carry. And
It's,
honestly, the lane has been heavily nerfed in terms of Batrider's damage, but this is still a strong lane
it's fair.
because you can run down carries. TA is very susceptible to
Scammed.
dying to a flame break knockback
true.
into the Brewmaster rundown.
It's a good thing.
Alternatively, they could also dive towers.
Give
If
him
the
motivation to
plus
be
five
better.
stack
Yeah, no,
wants
honestly,
to do
I
the
think there
game
used to
to
be a
dive
like.
this TA, they have the means to
I
do
like.
it.
I mean, out of
Yeah, I
all the
think even like the
socialists,
hero
they're getting
ET,
political
I mean,
here.
he loves
but
clapping people
there was a
in the lane. It's
socialist
like literally
program in
number one thing
Sweden
you
in
wanna
the
do. You can be put out
80s or
position,
something,
there's quite a bit of slow,
where
some
employees
blood
would get a
grenades in the
cut
brew.
of their
So I feel
company,
if
like
you're not
percentage-wise,
super
in the
careful,
salary
'cause I've
every
seen this
year.
lane twice now, and I don't think
And
it
I
was
think that shit's
executed
good.
very
Like,
well.
I think
It was both
if you
Azure
get a
and G2
if you
IG
get a
who tried
cut
to
of
brew
the
bad. So I still feel
company,
like this lane
you get
is
more
way
motivated.
better
No,
than what
at
people
least
have
a little
shown
bit.
so far.
Get more
We got the
motivated
DK
to do
coming
better.
out for Aurora
Like,
as
it's a
well,
team
and
thing,
I
then.
believe that we just add another flex hero.
That should be like standard. I feel like. You know?
They did. I really like that for Aurora, that their flex is still so open. And again, DK, his Dragon Blood
Stock
does
options?
not
Yeah, I
get
kind of like
pierced
stock
by
options, but
ET's,
that doesn't like exist
natural
everywhere.
order.
Like
the
not
cool
everywhere.
thing
You know,
about these heroes that
commonplace.
just add armor to themselves through spells, that they actually are completely unaffected by ET. So I feel like through Aurora's draft, with the flex still open, they've nullified a
Here's
lot
an
of the damage
XQC
output
clip Gorgc.
coming out of
It's
PSG
called
Quest.
libs.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
like
kind of
TA
scared of
is not
clicking
set
it.
up for
It's about
an
owning
easy
the
game
libs
at all.
or what?
Like Brew is great against TA, especially if she's safe lane, you can dive her. If she's mid, you can also collapse there later. You have Dragon Blood, you have Warcry. Like,
And then
Brew
they
gets
also have
split
to
off,
take the
obviously you're
loss
not
of the
killing
company.
him unless
That's
you're
the
trying to kill
profit.
the split.
Well, yeah,
Even
if the
that is not
percentage,
easy.
if the company
So
does
I
bad,
kinda like
the
how Aurora,
percentage
at
is
least for
smaller,
now,
right?
have
So
dealt with the
I guess
first
they
pick
do
of
take
the
the loss,
TA.
I suppose.
Keeper of the Light coming out on the side of PSG Quest.
Well,
That
is
should be a
Moonmender who
mid
bought
hero. I
GME
don't
stocks? Dude, Moonmender
think-
is all
are we
over
still
the
keeping
meme
that
stocks.
flex if you have a
He
tiny
probably
open,
buys
you
all
feel,
of them. man.
or at this point,
He's probably
but
in deep
especially
on
with the
like
heroes that are
Dogecoin
already
as
able
well.
to
Who the
deal
fuck knows?
with
I
Valentine
don't know.
pretty well. You just want to keep it as
You
support.
got
I think it's a support here.
Brewmaster,
because
DK,
you just wanna
alright.
lane it with the TA
Alright,
at
going
this
for a
point,
stun
and
heavy
like I
lineup.
mentioned, you're not going to get value out of the offlane.
Meanwhile,
elder
Quest is
trading
actually
since
not
he's
going
not
for
gonna be
any
able to
stuns
punch
almost at
through
all.
Warcry.
They're gonna go for the
He's not
Coddle
gonna be
mid
able to
against.
punch through
Well, it's
Dragon's
both
Blood.
good
He might as
against
well allow the
Bat
rest of his
and
scores
DK, I
to do the
suppose.
work.
Pretty
And
decent against
Coddle is
both.
that
Bat
magic
can go both
damage that
ways.
we
I can
talked
see
about
that.
PSG Quest lacked. Also, Coddle is not... He's threatened in this game later on, of course, when Batrider gets a blink, when Dragon Knight gets a blink, but before that, there's no one really stopping him from going
Intel
to side
stocks
lanes
going
and
up.
getting
Is it
kills.
finally
it's
time,
also a
guys?
noob
Are they
special.
pumping?
This guy is really good on Coddle. Like he has some
not
good
that
timings.
much
He was
yet.
one of the first guys.
I
that also
didn't
tried
never
to
invested,
not just
by the
going
way.
straight travels, but like
I did say I was
turn
going
into
to.
a completed vessel into then travels
Me and
after, so
Skeeter.
just
Since then, it's gone
adjusting the
down, I
timings.
believe.
So I do like it a lot. I think you have the ET, you
I'm
have
too
the
lazy for
Hoodwink
that
to
shit,
play
dude.
with
I
as
don't
well.
know.
There's lots of damage. You can make space
I'm
for
too
your
fucking
TA.
lazy, guys.
But there is something
Boko,
to be
thanks
said
to the
that
3 months,
if
man.
maybe the
14
early
months.
stuff doesn't work out too well, like Brew can be annoying. He can purge stuff during the split, but other than that, I kind of like this Coddle. Like I can just see
They
why
dumped
they
the
want it here.
Haktua
If they
coin. There was a
execute it well, I can see
Haktua
this hero pop off.
coin. There's
It's
no
a very
way.
good Coddle. Like
Yeah.
there is when a Coddle is not threatened
made a
on its
coin.
level 6, like when it goes to side lanes
Yeah.
and nothing
People
really
fell
kills
for
that's
it.
a good Coddle game, right? The issue is after Coddle secures the laning
Oh my
stage for his
God,
team,
dude.
what happens next? Because 1 or 2 misplays by PSG Quest and Aurora's heroes, as the
What
game
the
progresses,
fuck?
They get on top of Coddle very easily.
They made a real coin of Hak Tua and then they dumped it.
So
people made a lot of money dumping this, I guess, right?
So
There was a $24 million volume for 24 hours?
Don't have it right now.
Oh, come on, dude.
They need like a tide or something.
Yeah, they need something.
What the actual fuck?
Well, the Timber and the Doom already removed, so he can't play that anymore. We also have seen PSG Quest removing Disruptor, recognizing that obviously Sven can be
What the
core.
fuck, bro?
We've seen Ollie play support Sven already. So
what is happening,
they do cover
bro?
their bases, but also
I thought all
the
the crypto rug pull shit was all
either way
done,
at this
man. I
point,
don't know.
we do have a Beastmaster pickup. Does he do what you want him to do, Kazu?
I mean, I think it's similar to something we've seen yesterday. It's not necessarily that he like protects, but I think he applies pressure through his own aggressiveness. And I think Caudo likes playing with side lanes that can pressure. I don't know if it's my favorite pick,
you think
but
Batrider safe lane is good this game?
They want. Also, TA Caudo.
I'm with a drunk. You're not even that wrong, man. I think Batrider core is not bad.
They
could definitely run it safe lane here. It's not even crazy. But Beastmaster, yeah, they're gonna go for a solid. I don't think TA 2000 is not the type. Sorry. 23 Savage is not the type of player that would play that. Weaver is more solid, a well-rounded hero, should do decently on lane versus Beastmaster as well. I think they're a very well-rounded lineup on Aurora in general. The plus 5 Sven looks a bit unconventional, but if you think about it, it's just a stun and an aura. It's pretty simple, right?
Absorbing all of this damage,
I could see them losing this Weaver Sven lane though, maybe. Entity's been picking up this lane a lot lately as well.
No, honestly, I like both drafts a lot. I feel like this is a lot about like execution. Who can go where? How much can Noob do? Like how much can he set up the beast to like take over?
I'm ready for Request to win this game though. I think their lineup is cooler at least.
Aurora draft.
Never thought I would say that.
I have more room.
I just hate DK,
like if I just play okay, I think the game is kind of in our hands. We have the Warcry. It should feel good. I feel like this is a very
draft
good
is
game.
looking like Entity
I don't
draft
see much
a
that can
lot,
really pressure him. So
the Darks here on jabs
instead
instead or something, and then that's it.
I love the Weaver pick. I think that it's a good lane versus Beastmaster. It's
Dr. Suleiman co-cast when? Alright.
As well. And it's a hero that can dodge
hit him
the
up, guys.
rotation with the
Dr. Suleiman.
Once they get Solar Bind, he runs away, right? I think the issue with PSG's quest is like the room for error, the margin of error with their draft is so little that
American civil rights activist. What?
Because if you make one or two mistakes on PSG quest, you might just be out of the game.
Dr.
Do we feel then
Suleiman
that there's quite a little bit of pressure on Noob to make sure that his team?
We call him up for a co-cast, guys. He's 71. Yeah, I thought he was a little bit too young looking.
And to be able to create some extra space in the game for his squad.
The doctor is in.
He definitely has to he has to set up his team, but then it's kind of, I think, on his team to use this space to then win the game.
Yeah, I
mean, he looks young for 71 though.
First couple of rotations don't go bad. Like if he doesn't instantly get a kill on his level 6 on a side lane, and he just farms
and you go to the gym, say hi to Hissy for you. He lives in a different part of Sweden, I think. But I know that guy. I mean, I've seen shorts of that
going
guy.
Up against the Dragon Knight, I believe both are pretty okay with that, right? Both.
Let's go, boys.
Sounds like a farm fest to me, at least in the mid lane.
I mean, all Caudo lanes are just farm fests.
They're both farm. They're both.
Yeah. Halle.
Rotations of Noob and see if he can make.
It's not me, guys. It's not me. Look, I'm here. I'm waving.
Pixel and Fog for game number 1.
Aurora.
Here with Fogged. Fogged, what do you sort of make of this time round? We kind of saw this last series, right? The Weaver against the
prediction for you guys. There you go.
But reason to believe that this time round, this Weaver should do a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, the laning phase is still, a case of where the Weaver is able to do very well, even though last game we did see, of course, Notice able to get some pretty good kills. Monet did end up coming back, but yeah, the Weaver pick overall, they really want to play this because there's not really much control, right? Looking at the draft, it's very limited. There's catch, but it's not the most reliable, right? Because
they didn't make it to TI this year, Quest though. Sad for them. They got edged out by Tundra just barely.
Get the initial lockdown, then they can follow it up.
Got edged out by Tundra and
see why they want this Weaver. And overall, their draft, it scales incredibly hard. And Aurora, at least from what we got to see yesterday, their early game was honestly amazing. Like the game was over.
She was buying a Wraith Band first on Batrider. Goddamn, alright. Let's see how that works. I mean, it's good for trading with ET, I suppose. That's what he's thinking, right?
I would say. I think Quest has actually drafted themselves to be able to, like the panel was mentioning, they're very all in on kind of early game tempo and stuff like that. So if this one could be a little bit of a slower start for Aurora, but their draft looks really strong. So I think, Quest, if they don't have a good lead coming out of the laning phase, definitely some concerns for them. But let's see how these lanes do end up going down. Ducalis, he's actually been my favorite ET player across the board out of anybody. He really understands how to use this deconstruction at its maximum, and it works really well with TA. So I'm looking forward to see how this top lane is, because the minus armor is going to get pretty ridiculous versus the Brewmaster and the Batrider. And let's see if they can actually survive up here, because this is a strong lane.
Sure.
Brew and Bat is very scary.
Absolutely, yeah. Ducalis is going to have to be very cautious.
And Q was, for me, the standout in both games, honestly. He was unbelievable on his clockwork. So I want to see what he's going to do on his Batrider, since he's starting with a funny kind of item build, but he's going for like Wraith Band. That's pretty cool, because he's playing versus minus armor lane.
Sorry, I was a little bit distracted there. We're good,
guys.
Guys.
The difference maker, and just, making sure that Ducalis won't be able to stand his ground and trade with him.
Yeah, and immediately skills sticky as we
A
see
little bit
most
distracted, I
of
had
the
to finish something. Oops. Fuck. I actually had to press the back button. My mouse is really sensitive buttons, and now it's blue.
Ways to kind of deal with the TA? You know, obviously one of the very strong carries right now, one of
5-1 mid.
TA2000's favorite.
Pretty easy lane for DK, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Against
I mean,
the
good amount of
Coddle.
control, high armor,
Pretty nice.
good ways to be able to protect versus that. So I would say, yeah, should be able to.
I don't know. I think this bot lane, 23 might be dead here. Yeah, yeah. Das is not good, Mon. I think this lane might be much weaker than they anticipated. The Weaver pick is like kinda good against Beast, but not that good. Like, I know it sounds silly for me to say against Quest specifically, but Bristle could have been a good pick against Beast. Maybe also Gyro if he was available, but Weaver is like kind of whatever in this lane.
Does hurt 23 in the start.
I'm worried they're just gonna feed down here and the game's gonna end.
As soon as possible, I imagine, on Ali, if not maybe multiple.
For Aurora.
You have to make sure that you remove that sentry when you're playing.
I know I picked Bristle against them, but it was not a good Bristle game.
Yeah, Ward's on the way.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
Mid is the matchup that I'm concerned about for Noob, because it's.
He's more than doubling his CS. Wow. Alright, well, there's positives and negatives, I suppose, for Aurora.
I have a
mid
bit
is
of a
really
concern
good
when it comes to the mid-game rotations that feel like they could be a bit necessary for Noob. For
beautiful
Quest,
denies.
13
and 6.
He might just be there for all the rotations.
Ducalis. Mykalis down as well. Okay. Jabs. Oh, nice. TA2000 got the kill. Okay, we have a back and forth on every lane. Here we go. And links for the Rhea tier list. It's on my Twitter, guys. It's on my Twitter.
Super funny, but yeah, definitely works out because he is that.
So far, I have been the most wrong about Blacklist. Blacklists are surprising us.
Jesus, Lornoff 17 and 8 to the 8-0.
The most, for sure.
I mean, how sort of Noob's catch-up game going to be like on the call? He should be able to back up and farm, make some stacks, right?
Yeah, he's going to have his...
I wonder if Dr. Solomon understands anything about the game.
They had to focus on blocking
I don't know either, actually.
He'll be able to farm.
He's 71.
Could go contest those is the issue as a DK.
It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, people who are like 70 years old, which sounds, I mean, you know, like they look pretty normal, right? Like they're not that old. They were 40 when the internet was like getting released. You know what I mean? Like imagine when we are 40 and something like the internet comes out. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking bother to learn about that shit, dude. I don't give a shit. Oh, here we go. TA2000. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, this is a tough lane for the Beth. For the TA. Internet 2 comes out. I'm not 40, guys. Come on.
If you get caught and pushed back versus this Brewmaster and Bat Riders, you have to be very careful of your positioning. Brew's farm is still slow, but it's only 10 last hits on Noob. It's not really getting better.
That's going to be rough. I feel like we've seen games from Quest where when Noob does have a slow start, it becomes very hard for him to recover, right? Sort of like DP plays, his Kotl plays. If he doesn't sort of have an explosive beginning, he can fall off pretty quickly in the games.
No, absolutely. And Kotl is one of those heroes that needs to have a good beginning when there's heroes that can gap close, because if Lornoff's able to get a quick
trying to get some denies, he's getting bullied out. But he is good CS top at least. I mean, yeah, that's where Aurora is shining right now, especially in the CS mid as well. God damn, what has happened? This is this bad for... He picked Kotl into DK. I think he wanted this matchup, guys.
On him. Trying to get aggressive onto Ollie, but
AI waifus in my 40. I'm not ready.
You
better become. Buckle up. Buckle.
Buckle up. Turn towards them and help fight back. Not easy for these two to get kills down here anymore.
It's going to be a very good Warcry game. Playing versus the ET, playing versus the TA. It's always going to be super effective. Q will start getting some stacks going for his Brewmaster and for himself potentially. Does mean that Noob should be able to farm his stack when he gets a moment to back away. But how close is Lornoff? Is going to hit 6.
Next thing that becomes popular, like the internet and the when you're 40. I think nothing is. I mean, like, I don't want to say nothing is ever going to top the internet. It's probably going to be AI related, I guess, right?
Here, so Noob.
Some shit like that.
He's not even
the only thing that can top the internet is some sort of singularity bullshit happening. Internet's like the craziest invention of all time, I think. Like literally.
One of them low, but it didn't quite kill it.
Oh man.
Or I mean, you know, computers, whatever you want to call it, but still.
The TA is still farming well. Beastmaster.
I feel like it's hard to top that shit, dude.
Is getting that good farm. So has recovered down bottom for Malik after it slowed down for a second, there was able to still get the
I'm waiting for
stacks
someone
and
say, actually,
neutral camps
it's
nicely,
toilet
but
paper.
Yeah, that mid.
How would we be pooping
One
if
that
there's
they
no
really want to
toilet
be
paper?
playing around with their draft. It's kind of, it's pretty crucial to have this Coddle snowball to be able to work around.
I have a
those two
core
side
memory.
lanes.
I guess you want me to tell you a core memory of like when I was in 6th grade or something like that? It was like everybody was, everybody went to, there was like a school thing, we were in class, and everybody was supposed to go up to the whiteboard and write the most important invention of all time. And people were writing like airplanes, and they were writing like, I don't know, fucking random shit. And I went up and I wrote computers, and people like started laughing, like, what a nerd! Computers, he likes video games, that's why. And I was like, what the fuck, you know?
Still a solid
It's like,
start
what the
for
fuck?
T8.
How is it not?
Now that he has no TP especially, he has to be careful.
I'm done, this is literally core memory of mine.
If you're deep in that lane, you get hit once or twice, you're not
It's just true, dude.
speed, so probably has to wait till his TP comes back up to be able to play
They
too
run
far
the
up in
whole
lane.
world, and they're like, oh
With the
yeah, it's
ruins,
just
they
video
get the
games, bro.
scan onto Ollie, who's looking to attempt for a contest, but
yeah, shouldn't be able to steal this.
Might actually just die.
Yo, it might die on Oily here. I've seen a lot of post 5 Sven grief lately, honestly. This is fine, you know, he tried. An acceptable death.
Usually keeping that wisdom
Reverse
safe,
farming.
taking a kill for Malik.
But does block the Ancients at the least, so it was a kind of a multiple move that Ollie was doing with his attempt to steal.
Am I not playing in this tournament? Well, I got eliminated by a team.
Malik has just actually been laning, so
that
doesn't really need those
eliminated.
as much right now.
That got eliminated by Quest, but yeah.
23 left on his own once more. It's close to hitting the 6.
So they're prioritizing having Lorinov just jungle, so they
Quest
can give
bullied
Q
us
a bit
out.
of levels
We
in
were
farming
MENA
the mid lane
representatives
rather
and we
than
couldn't
Lorinov
make it
trying
through.
to poke the mid tower while the Coddle's getting the stacks going, so Noob is able to get some good recovery. Back to 3,300 net with 700 against his counterpart.
Noobie Scooby-Doo.
His vessel's gonna be, it's essentially done.
Farming more. Well, TA has actually ended up winning top pretty hard, even despite that random first spot earlier.
Noob and Omar. I mean, they're considering
Well,
trying to
first
do
blood
something,
was
but it's
spot,
not
but
easy.
random
They
kill.
don't yet have the 6 on a hoodwink.
Okay, they're starting on Oily. Slow him down. He could TP here. Yeah, he has it. Pretty easy.
Thanks for the coverage. Always enjoy your input
Protecting.
to these
That was a cool move from Ollie.
Thank you, Ready or Not. Thanks for the Ready or Not. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, brother.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Trying to make the move up to top. Maybe see if they can take jabs down.
He's got ulti. Might just try to force it.
Abs. I also can.
even more heads
This
up.
is the counter to Coddle rotations. It is just usually just TPing lol. I do think that, yeah, I mean, in general, actually, Quest have very low amount of stuns right now.
Yeah, really heads up plays, really.
I think this Coddle is pretty sad.
From the side of Quest, yeah, the hoodwink and the
Pretty
T-subs,
sad.
but those take a second. Same thing for the Roar, so playing heads up with those TPs a couple times here.
I see a lot of players using taunts almost. How do you do it? You can bind it to a hotkey. Just bind it to a hotkey. Press it. Mine is on T. And then I accidentally misclick my ulti sometimes, which is on R, and then I feel like an idiot. But whatever, dude. Skill issue. This is all I can say, really. Don't misclick.
Maybe if they'd have to bring too many heroes. I feel like I don't know if it's gonna be with because it dies fast too because there's a TA and a beast, so might just be a bit too difficult to go for it there. Noob, Vessel's finished up. They really want to get this Vessel charged, so he's trying to find a kill somewhere.
I would not be able to resist.
If they get a sentry down.
Here comes the
lane,
Vessel gank on a Weaver. And this is never gonna work, right? They're changing their mind. Changing their mind.
There's a threat with the Roar and
Is this a free Weaver game? I mean, yeah, pretty free, I would say.
Oh, and Lorinov has finished up the blink, so they now have that
Pretty
gap
free
closed
Beast game too, I guess, if you want to put it like that.
they're going to go as well.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
Two supports here joining with Lorinov around the mid.
They have to play around. They have to play
I
around.
think Aurora looking pretty good right now, honestly. And like, I think Quest's lineup was more interesting, but seeing how little this Coddle is accomplishing, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, taking the Beastmaster out means that this lane is safer for 23, right? He doesn't
23 gets the kill, Mr. Cabbage.
Unlikely to have any sort of play that Quest will make against the Weaver whilst the Beastmaster's out.
Yep, they could look to perhaps even go for another one. He has DK form. He's going to farm for a little bit off of it.
T is good versus Weaver? Kinda, but it's not like amazing or anything.
And yeah, 23. Gonna be able to get some good damage on
like,
bottom.
you can definitely beat
up the full
Tia with Weaver.
And
Just Gleipnir her and put bugs on her.
She doesn't want to spend the whole fight hitting bugs, I'll tell you that much. Quest, it's kind of a pretty all-in early game draft that they do want to go for. They want to get a good advantage in this early game, and so far, Aurora with a bit of that lead. And the team fights will definitely be a bit difficult for Quest when the if the Brewmaster is able to just sit and finish.
Oh yeah,
Radiance.
Kendrick
That
dropped
first
like a new
upcoming
music
teamfight
video.
They have will be quite problematic. Jabs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bottom lane.
They will catch 23.
Oh, the burst is
Got
there
a little bit caught off guard.
And the sharpshooter.
Good kill.
Top lane Jabs, he's thinking about getting aggressive, but there's a lot of backup. Omar and Takalis are here. Q, he's in there, saying who's for Lorna Finale. Aurora, they've got the numbers. They're straight onto TA2000.
Swarming the TA2000. Way too much shit on the ground there.
They'll try their best to run, but the
Gotta get the calls again. Stomp's gonna slow things down, but he's dead in bed.
Nice try with the stomp. At the least, they, as you said, they got 23 down bottom, but a big hit comes right afterwards from Aurora. And that was them trying to set up for Jabs. Jabs actually turns it onto the two of them, and now
good for Jabs, getting his
done
Radiance sooner. Very good. He's looking at me extremely
good.
Pretty good
timing on it too for Jabs, so.
And Noob and Ducalis, they're looking to try and hang on to the tower for now.
Should at least be able to secure a deny. They want to go for that.
Yeah, won't be able to get any catch themselves. Still, this is the tougher part of
Didn't we have an emote for being mad in bed? I forgot about that.
Yeah, they will deny it.
Dire's top tower has been denied.
Noob, he just wants.
I forgot we added it. Oh, there it is.
Can't get it. They're not giving him any chances.
Yeah.
0-0-0.
I was trying to farm it because I forgot what the name was. Now I remember. Wow, this call is so fucking useless. Game. Unbelievable that they picked this against DK, and it sucks so much.
Yeah, if he gets a vessel charge and then
imagine if this call was like a Timber or something like we saw yesterday. Timber just destroying a DK.
And it's kind of looking like it might get to that point.
DK's out roll fitting him too. Yeah,
that's huge. I have a 7k net worth at 12.
What kind of sucks if you pick a hero like Coddle and enemy just TPs away from your gang 2 times?
So super close to hitting kind of a level a minute. This is crazy XP.
Why am I today? I don't know.
Played it
a little bit tired, but I'm okay.
Perfect for this team. It does feel like. Looks like they might even perhaps go for another play here and maybe try to catch a smoke movement from Ollie.
Dude, he was like 60 years old.
They can kind of sit back and wait for the Radiance now on Aurora.
No way, no shot, man. Maybe he was, maybe he was.
For Quest, they're going to be
maybe he was, but still. I'm not questioning the doctor.
Definitely
right?
worries for Quest. Without them able to set any kind of tempo so far yet. Ag's now coming for Malik, so it's a big timing. That's probably something that they have to play around right here and get some type of kills and advantage going their way. Otherwise, could really be worried that this DK and this Weaver just get out of control.
Dr. Silman molding in Garena in 2008. Yeah, I can see it. I can see
how
it.
Carefully plays down because there's 4 heroes watching him.
God, he's going greedy too. He's going for the boars.
Oh, I'm on. Yeah, actually, it does find the bushwhack.
Didn't lose the banner creep. That's all that matters. Trust me, guys. Even if he died.
Maybe look to try and do kind of the poke down bottom and then hit
smoke
somewhere else.
To the left here. A little bit of a surprise. Scanned it too, but there's nobody here. Very random smoke by Quest. Quest are getting stressed out for some reason here. This is not good. This is like very, very uncoordinated smoke. And they're coming back bottom again. They thought they could find someone in the jungle here, but no. They got a deep ward at least. Put that ward against us as well. Here we go.
I mean, I guess,
going on Mr. Oily.
He's not gonna die.
Not even gonna kill him. Are you serious?
Without that, all the action TPs out. They don't even get this.
Oh my god, Quest, what are you doing? I lost to this? Atlas Unchained next to 20 months?
Uh-oh. That was a lot. That's what, over a minute, 90 seconds I feel like that they wasted down there. And
how's
that's
the BKB looking?
That's the Radiance Bruin. It's
close,
right? It's pretty close to that
1,000
BKB.
gold away. He is going to have this BKB pretty sure before there's a vessel charge in the game.
It's gonna have to be some crazy type of outplay fights, it feels like, from Quest, or them getting Roshan sneaking in and then looking for fights afterwards. It just feel like Aurora's just gonna hit these timings on the cores. That's gonna allow them to fight a lot easier versus this Coddle.
Sure.
But Quest, I mean, if they can outplay in the team fights, there's still possibilities, but it does feel like that's what it's gonna require.
I mean, just outplaying such an early BKB timing on a DK and the primal split on Jabs, it feels like you're not going to stop these 2 heroes getting these off, right?
No, it's
DK's going to be able to press
difficult.
BKB, and Brew, he's going to be able to press split in these team fights.
Yeah, it's super difficult. I feel like they have to just play around Malik now. Malik is the strongest hero on Quest on the team, so if you can play around him, if you can get big kills,
I think Quest are the most,
that's kind of
like,
what they need, but
how do you say it? Noob punishing team out there. Like, they will play solid no matter what. And they're still playing solid this game.
Even a
This
blink
TA
for
will be
Q
top
perhaps
net worth
might
kind of
be
eventually,
getting
I believe.
Close too. He got drums
And it will be a problem you'll
got
have to
700
deal
away.
with somehow.
So if they're
And they
able to get that
won't
one
make
too,
it
then they're
easy
gonna
for you to catch them either. Like,
kind of
as
three
you've
different
seen,
ways to
Aurora
just
are not even
sandwich on
trying
top
to
of the
smoke into
coddle.
Quest. They don't even bother. They're just chilling a bit right now. They're slippery buggers. Slippery buggers.
Let's see what does end up kicking off though. Yeah, Jabs. There it is. Radiant's finished.
But yeah, draft-wise, much harder to play Quest lineup if Coddle isn't doing a lot. That's all I gotta say.
Ollie might pretty
Radiant's
close
online.
to a shard too,
Go.
which is going to cause problems for TA, who TA 2000 has gone to blink.
Solid but not
His
clutch
damage.
enough. Yes, exactly. I would say
Not the
that's
highest
actually
right now.
how I define Quest also. They're solid, but they don't clutch it up against the best teams in the world.
He's not going to be
With the
wanting to be
picks or with
involved
the play.
anytime soon in these
Not
fights.
quite, you
No,
know.
it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it plays into Aurora's hands, but we're gonna have to
What's
see
the
how that
difference between
all
play-ins
does
and
kick off as the
playoffs? So
fight- whenever the fight
play-ins
does
are
commence,
before
'cause the
group
gold
stage.
bleed, it's not really
And playoffs
closing
are
too
after
much. It's
group
been kind of
stage.
staying consistent at 2K, so
Sure.
see
So
what type
it's-
of
they're
repercussion
kind
it
of
has when
the
the fight
opposite, you know.
happens.
Just sort of the timings that these heroes on Quest want to be playing towards that they're not quite getting top.
He's brewed up. He's brewed up already.
Brewed up. Yeah, he's very tanky. Nah, it's still not tanky enough. He just barely doesn't get it off. Holy shit.
He even got the brew up
Jesus
right before
Christ.
they went too, so it's enough, and now they can secure a Roche because it's right there. Impressive stuff. The damage amp up from the ET aura.
They're smoking up. Can they try and contest this with the four of them, Aurora?
They used
you
quite
go
a
for the
lot.
pit?
I feel like they can contest for sure. They used a lot on the side of Quest.
And it's not super quick, right? Because you have this blink rather than the Deso.
Yeah.
At this stage of the game, so half HP.
They're coming in for this contest though.
Oh, they could go for a pretty nasty
40%. Here we
Aurora, if they can
go.
time it.
Oh, he blinks in, but he stuns the Roche, not the
BKB
hero.
outside of the pit for now.
It's a little awkward right now for
Awkward
Aurora.
moment, indeed.
BKB from
Nobody wants to get in there.
They get the brew coming back up though, so Jabs, he's
Oh,
running.
Brew
his
is
way.
coming with split. Okay,
does.
this might be very bad for Quest. I'm gonna have to make some hard decisions
actually,
here.
Now that Jabs is back up,
Yeah,
it's
you
actually
can't-
fine. Yeah.
Quest can't get back in
I'm
the
not
pit.
sure.
They can maybe try and look to take
Can
a
they fight it though?
but they're not going to be able to finish off Roche in front.
How
of
long
the
is left on
full
this
lineup of
Coddle
Aurora.
ulti? That's what I'm really wondering. Because if his ulti ends, it's much harder to
How long
fight.
for Roar? I mean, Roar's
I
coming
think they're
back
just
up.
waiting
It's
for the
100 to
Coddle
0
ulti to end,
Jabs
right?
again.
That would
be the way to
get
win the
them
fight.
Absolutely. Lorinos BKB still on cooldown for a minute.
They did use BKB on
back
Loroth,
up.
which that is a
Kill
small
Jabs,
W.
Win the fight, win the Roche.
That's pretty much what they got to do. Let's see.
And they find him. They're going to try and step on his 23. They get the silence. He's just getting caught with the back.
Oh, they killed Weaver so fast. Wow. Good execution by Quest. Nice stomp too. Slowing things down. That's the green panda down. Oh, you gotta watch out a little bit. Malik is low, but it doesn't seem to matter. He's still tanky enough to survive all this. Wow, Quest do it.
Beautiful from Quest.
Very good execution.
And
I don't know
now
how
they're
they saw the
doing
Weaver
that
in the
too.
pit though.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Whose silence was it that caught him? It was the
TA shard, right?
Yeah, the TA shard caught him. I
Ah,
think
TA shard got him. I see.
Does seem like it.
That's how they saw them in pit too. Yeah, TA shard into Hoodwink stun. That's good actually. That's really good.
But absolutely well-deserved tips from
That
Malik.
is really
It was
good.
all based off him. It was
Well played.
up to him
Well
to be
played.
able to kind of reestablish and get themselves in a good position to get that Roche. Gets the roar on Jabs. They get the kill. They wait till Roar comes back up and they get it perfect onto
Check this out
23.
again. Look at him in the pit. Root into the silence, into the bushwhack, into the roar and the bash.
Just beautifully executed.
Very, very nicely done. And I get the question would have been, did 23 need to be in that position in the pit?
That's the question.
Yeah, what was
He got
23
caught. I
doing
don't
in the
think he
pit?
needed to
What
be,
was
but
23
he ran
doing
in
in
and
the
he got roared
pit?
again. He's getting caught off guard from this Beastmaster.
Team Bald Victimizer
And now
beating
TA
top tier
2000,
team.
that's gonna
Yeah.
much be the desolator
I mean,
finished up
we
there.
weren't losing against the
So
joke
back in
team.
this
Some
one
people
very
some
nicely.
people really flamed us for losing against Quest for some reason.
Yeah,
We're not that
that was
bad, guys.
Huge. Positioning was
I
beautiful.
know I make fun of
Great way
them
to reset
sometimes,
as well
but
as top now.
they're a
Ollie,
solid
look
team.
at the setup. Big damage amp.
Easily got the
Okay,
burst
Willie
there
down.
with sharpshooter coming in from Omar. A rough few moments now for Aurora.
And
Yeah,
Noob
they're
doing a
doing
great
good
job
now.
of just not
And
getting caught
TA
versus the blink daggers and
EA
stuff
is
like
getting
that.
bigger.
Even though,
I
he
still
wasn't
like
farming the absolute
Rainer's
best or
lineup
anything
coming
like
into
that.
the mid to
Those
late
blinks
game
came out, he hasn't
anyway.
been caught
I
yet,
don't
so
think Coddle will scale that well compared to the other
Very cool to see.
cores.
So much damage amp on the
ET has been a menace this game though, I don't know. Any Corecast for today? Yeah, for sure we got some people. Didn't you just say I lost to this? Yeah, but I'm beaming. Lower and off.
BKB is not going to save him.
And Jab's no ulti.
It's on cooldown for 20 seconds. He's tried to turn up to the fight. He's got to run, and he's not going to get the chance to do so. Quest, they take him out as well.
Oh, Malik is just cruising. He's crushing this game.
Sick, sick.
BKB soon on the horizon for this Beastmaster. It's almost as if he's the carry.
Nice.
They're really getting outplayed
Master
here.
getting big.
in this mid
Tormentor
game,
up as
Aurora.
well.
The Quest, Yeah, it took him a little bit of time to get that
Build
early
looks
tempo
kind of
with their
whack
draft,
for
but
some
now they've
reason. I
hit
don't know why.
some
He's skipping the
beautiful
Gleipnir rush.
Even
He's going a
versus that
Lincoln in
BK
between.
early blink
Eesh.
BKB of the
I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, it's not terrible, I bet.
Now they even see Q up top. Might be able to set up onto him. Omar in the area.
Love it.
23 rounds as well.
Of course, Gorgc can't carry 4 noobs in his team.
It's accelerating quick.
Oh, it really is. That whole play
That's
around the
true.
Roshan and then onwards. Quest really starting to grow the lead now with the Deso done. And top farm on TA 2000. Finish up the Tormentor.
23 just
Didn't
has to
choke
be a bit
against
more
Tormentor.
careful in particular. It's 3
Kals
deaths
gets
that
the
he has
shard
on
too.
this
That's
Weaver,
actually a pretty nasty shard. If you get some
it's
farm,
been
he gets
to Roar every
eggs.
time, right? I think
I mean,
all
this
3
Sven
of
is
those
not
has
getting
just
farm
been to
compared to him.
Malik.
He got the bat shard. That's pretty unlucky. I think, at least. This bat has very high net worth, by the way. I don't know if you know this. 7.5 is kind of crazy.
They've got
Been
BKB
farming
in
like an absurd
10
amount.
seconds. They're
6k
definitely
lead
still
for
strong in
Quest
the
at
fights.
21
How long
minutes.
on the ages? It's still 2
Wow,
minutes,
this game
but they're
really
looking
turned.
to catch them off surprise.
Smoke on smoke. Quest was reading. You never smoke into Quest. You will lose the game. I learned this myself. Do not smoke into them like this.
And Quest is all here prepared.
And they know what's
They're
up, they got
always
the trap
fucking
on them.
ready.
Now, Ali
This is what they're best
might be
at.
the one set up on himself.
The Roar cry,
Stomp.
and
Oh shit, Roar on Weaver.
They
Yeah,
got 23
I
again.
mean, that's why you don't do it. And now Jabs is ulting, but for what, Mr. Jabba? For what?
This Primal's play, it's getting completely destroyed. He's got to run though. Get out with the last of them, and he will Jabs. He's able to pull away with one of them.
I know, brother.
These jumps each
I know how it
time.
feels.
23, he
I
keeps
know
getting
how it
caught.
He
feels.
gets caught every time by Roar, and it's also them this time walking up into high ground, and Quest just unbelievably prepared, just waiting on that high ground. They knew it was
Check
coming.
out Kidia, it looks crazy. That's a new city they're building, right? Yeah, I saw some pictures.
Now it is, absolutely.
Such a hot start, but yeah, Quest, they turn things up. We'll see it again. This.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit bad by 23. For sure, I don't know why he's running in like that. Like, he did not see the spirit? I don't know. Was he sitting down for that? Come on. Nah, but he just didn't see the ZT spirit, I guess. Sometimes the ZT spirit really blends into the background, I don't know.
Getting himself killed.
It's hard
They're
to
looking
see
just to throw a
sometimes,
swarm
really.
onto some heroes.
Yeah, it's got to respect sort of the setup of that Stomp. You get caught by the sleep, there will be the follow-up, and you just don't have the kind of lineup.
What do you build on Sen support? I think it's pretty simple. You just build Drum Solar or something like that. I mean, this guy has literally no farm though, so I don't know what he's supposed to build. Yeah. Drum Solar or something maybe. Solar Blink is fine.
Quest are the counter puncher.
Shard. Yeah.
Malik just going for solo.
They are indeed. They are indeed.
He's not going to quite be able to get that one. No. Even though there's a support Sven, that war cry is still pretty strong.
23's had a little bit of an off
Malik over
game.
the gem now.
With the Roche bit thing too,
So
actually.
he'll always see the Weaver coming in, so he can actually pretty much every single time get that Roar pre-Lincolns.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, those last few plays, it's looking very difficult for Aurora. I mean, what is the plan now? How do they kind of regain control of this game?
I think the Lincolns is the big one, right?
Sure.
At least get that finished up. That'll probably be the biggest, and then probably maybe just have to catch Malik. I think they have to prioritize the Beastmaster. I think they were trying to think about like trying to get Noob all the time, but they never have found him. And even though they killed Malik that one time bottom, he's just having honestly a pretty explosive game. These Beastmasters, I know all the pros, I mean, most people have just been talking about how insane this hero is. Seeing it pop off in multiple
I mean, the hero
games,
is just nuts.
especially in this
I didn't really respect him, because when I see Beastmaster, like a bad Beastmaster in pubs, a lot of people have been practicing Beastmaster. You can just kill him through his... He doesn't have his heal on his drums anymore. But the thing is, he farms so fast. Like, if you think about it, the nerf was... The drums don't heal you anymore, right? If you think about it, the drums let you farm so much that you get so tanky that the heal doesn't really matter anymore. Once you got BKB and you got one more item, like, there's no way they touch you anyway.
Even though Lauren has Blink and BKB, these timings were hit
Farm
for
speed is
Aurora.
just pretty unreal.
These huge fights with Quest is now
9k lead for Quest, wow.
lead. They have traps and wards placed.
This is almost like game 2 against us. They had a 10k lead at like 22 minutes or some shit like that.
With this advantage that they have.
But this went way differently, way too fast.
Maybe wait for some next.
All because of one little
timings.
minor mistake
Lincolns,
at
right?
the
At least the
Roshan.
Lincolns needs to be waited for, but what's the other two timings at least on the
What is Oily gonna do this game? I think the problem when you're playing like Sven support is you have like this mindset is I can't hit creeps because I am Sven and I am support. If I hit creeps, my teammates will think I'm a carry. And then you end up hitting no creeps and you're just useless.
Max natural
I don't
orders
know.
online.
You have to hit a little bit at
He
least.
does have
Like Bad is hitting
so
creeps.
Whenever that spirit is on top of them, it's just even more magic armor that does get removed. Or magic resist, sorry.
EA 17k net worth soon. I mean, I did call it. Eventually, this guy's gonna be top net worth. It's gonna be a problem.
To farm a hex. And then the Weaver's game.
His drums still heal? Do they? Fuck, I forgot what the
nerf
nerf was then. Maybe that wasn't the nerf.
So. And TA 2000 now already has a Lincoln.
There was some fucking shit that happened with the drum nerf. I forgot what it was.
Or the blink lasso.
They made him squishier, though.
10k lead now. They're hunting jabs.
Someone remind me what it was. It was quite a big nerf.
He's found.
He has indeed found him.
Roar. I don't think they have enough to kill him inside the roar, though. Forcing a split is not terrible either, I'll say that.
Split? Should be able to take the Wind Panda.
Drums isn't doing that much damage to the Brawlings. A little bit, though.
They can just keep the Earth Panda.
That is true.
They don't have to kill the Earth Panda.
They're just blocking him off.
Just block the Earth Panda and then he'll come back. Jabs goes suicided to a tower.
I mean, that might just work.
He has to suicide.
Yeah, he's going to be able to do it, so he'll be fine.
Okay, he'll keep himself protected. Noob was trying to body block it. He saw that, so he couldn't suicide.
Yeah.
That was pretty hype.
Jabs able to play his way out of that.
But the split's on cooldown. That means Quest, they can probably just look to go for a next upcoming fight if they want to, or they can wait for that Roche, or check for the Roche. Level 20 now on TA 2000. He's got the Dispel. And Omar now has Gleipnir, so
I'll unban him.
More and more control that's starting to come out for the
was a misunderstanding, guys. Fine, I saw him.
To find 23.
I accidentally banned somebody. It's fine.
Very impressive stuff.
Gave TA 2000 TA in game 2. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been ignoring TA this tournament, and I think against Quest you cannot. Like, this hero is still very meta for them at least. But it kind of fell off the meta for a lot of other teams. I can imagine it resurfacing a little bit though. I mean, why not? Oh shit, who's coming in? TA.
He's over the creep wave. They've got the Gleipnir
23, please. Oh, shit. Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it off. Wow, the TA trap missed. How does he run out? The TA trap, the next one hit though, and he is dead. Never mind, I was excited for nothing. We got the roar on Bat. Wow.
Sets up on towards Q. Picking up kills across the map here.
What a comeback by Quest, honestly.
Honestly, by far my MVP in this one for sure.
And it's so hard for Aurora to win. I did say their lineup was good, but what have we seen from them lately? Like, this DK is not doing anything.
And it's got to feel pretty crushing, right, for Aurora. This Weaver pick, it was kind of their last pick, right? It came out pretty quickly. They clearly felt confident with it, but 23, I mean, we saw him have some fantastic games yesterday, but this is one of his worst.
I think this is his worst one that he's had so far. He's literally just
West
getting caught
doing
by
it like surgeons, dude. Surgeon cutting with the scalpel, one cut at a time. This is what they do, guys. This is what they do. I've been there. I can say that for sure now.
A real tough one for sure. They've got his number.
I played against these guys. I've been there. We had them in game 1, but they were better, so they won. And in game 2, we got outclassed in the draft for sure. Happens.
I mean, is there anything big sort of farming towards
But
Aurora?
still, you know, we've been there.
It's just one sort of Quest. Smash of the time is where Shiva's guard's going to be very close for Malik.
Feels like shit.
I don't think
feels like shit to play against these guys.
I think Aurora just lost literally 3 fights in a row.
Because you lost off your own mistake, right? Kind of on Aurora. They will punish every mistake you do like that. Yeah, Aegis Cheese. Are they going to end the game? Are they going to stall a little bit?
I
don't know, bottom maybe.
High everybody damage, since TA 2000 is massive too.
I'm definitely feeling like if you're going to leave the Beastmaster in the
I'll leave him on ban, guys. That guy's alright.
At least has some sort of way of saving those that get roared.
I think maybe you just have to
Man 5 has been quite useless. Only Entity made it look kind of good, but I think it was only good because people weren't ready for it. I'm not sure if it's actually good.
It's 2 back-to-back times now we're seeing the Beast just too much. Is that the Hex finished up? It is.
Could they have ran the Sven carry instead this game? I don't think it would have been better. That's for sure. They shouldn't have just picked Sven in general. I think the idea is, I guess, the shield is good against TA. Blink Lasso on Malik.
Can they finish him?
Can they take him down? They've got the stun fallout. They'll get it.
Okay, alright. Aurora not out of it yet, guys. This is good. First thing they do in a long time.
Doesn't want to go up to the high ground though. TH1000, Jakaris and Noob in the area.
It's a good kill, but they can't really
Lots
get
of
too
morph
much
dispatch.
out of
I think it's pretty decent actually. Even the support morph seems okay.
When he's back up, Malik, they'll still
I
have
wonder if Thompson's still playing at mid. Let's see if hopefully we're gonna see some mid morphling as well. I want to see that.
Yeah, they just caught him off guard there. He's
not playing it anymore. Just a bunch of Pango, some Rubik.
It's been quiet for them to be able to find anything.
What's a fun player we should look up and see what they're playing? We can do that later, but I'm curious. What's a fun player? Miracle. Let's see what Miracle's playing
I was
right
looking
now.
to see who's going to buy the AC.
Miracle, only 15 matches the last 8 days.
It looks like it is going to be Jabs.
Not playing a lot at all.
They definitely need at least that on their lineup. Okay, Lornoff is just looking to go for like a Hurricane Pike and stuff like that. So.
Malrine. Malrine is interesting. Let's see what Malrine is cooking up. Let's see if there's going to be some new meta hero coming up now. But I'm not sure.
Not completely out of it yet, Aurora, but a very difficult
Malrine
game
has been
to come
losing
back
a lot.
They have to kind of stall for
Playing
a
some
very,
co-op.
very long time. And
a lot of sanking.
even then, Quest, at this point,
Co-op seems
they have
ass, though,
so much for the
okay, they got the Roar on Cabbage. Is it enough? Oh, noob. Agent N, huh? Push them out of the Hoodwink arrow. But they still might die anyway.
He's still dead.
Too much now. Too much from items now at this point to be able to catch this Weaver too.
Yeah, got caught there on a shopping trip. You know, was heading up to buy that.
Could have pushed him into the arrow.
Would
have been dope.
From the secret shop.
Yeah, this is a rough game for.
Honestly, I feel like that should be bonus damage. I don't know about you guys. But if you're like playing Mirana and you arrow a Spirit Breaker that's charging towards you, dude, that shit should be double damage. I think so, man.
And cheese, they can look to hit high ground and mid.
Or if you toss someone into a motherfucking like.
But 40 seconds, no Weaver, no Batrider for a lasso in the base.
What am I thinking of? What do you toss him into? A Mars W? I don't know. That should be double damage as well. It's momentum-based gaming. Violence, speed, and momentum.
No Weaver, no Bat. Full Shiva's done on Malik.
They had to glyph before the creep wave is even there, so they can just still continue committing for it. Refraction, they just refresh it with the shotgun.
They get the Hex to open.
Jabs.
They're going to try and see if they can burst through. The Brew is pretty tanky to get the sleep
Sure,
of the splitter.
force down, jumped up.
Force of Thigh able to bounce away. Caught by another silence, but the split will still come.
Stun on Malik.
So they can turn and take down the Beastmaster. Malik backing off.
The split's dying. It needs to run away.
Off. Yeah, that's what we've seen the meta is. Just kill the split, baby.
With the Daedalus is just ripping it to shreds.
They have got everyone back up on Aurora.
There's no primal split.
And still ages for a minute and a half on TA2000.
The split's wearing off in about 5-6 seconds or so.
Hype already finished on.
Enough. With the stun, they're trying to
There's the bugs, the Roar, but that's a very tanky target. Can they even kill the DK? That was very strange Roar by Malik. He regrets that severely. They have to back up. They use a BKB. T2000. Oh, the lasso. I don't know. That Roar might have ruined their fight here. 4v5 now.
Can they chase for more? I don't think so.
And they'll stop the push.
Okay, that was probably Malik's first not greatest Roar this time around, throwing it onto the DK. Tried to get this big burst, but he is a little bit too tanky for them to commit onto since he got the BKB off.
Yeah, I don't know what they roared that for. That was strange.
A bit of time to breathe.
Even if TA is hitting, I don't think he's our only real damage right.
To finish off this Tormentor.
Not happening.
Can you imagine if he killed himself on it?
Cabbage, do not die to the Tormentor.
He needs help. Okay, now he's got a buddy.
It would have been so funny. If he didn't have help, he would have struggled. He got this. Oh,
and he actually gets it.
Lag.
All right, well, that's a blessing.
Whoa. Kale. Oh. The building. No, it's just so funny. We heard OD Pixel say "whoa," and then the extreme cut afterwards. I guess it was like a pre-lag. All right. Let's see what's happening on the other streams meanwhile then.
Not died at all. It's really
back.
impressive, just positioning wise.
It's back. Let's go.
Level 20 has been hit for Brew, so now the primal split quite a bit tankier.
Someone
He's close to AC. Once he has AC, it's going to be a lot harder for TA2000 to bring that one down.
Whoa.
That could actually, that's probably the next absolute biggest timing for them. His AC. Because that's going to...
It worked out, guys. It's fine.
Both 23 and
We're back.
DK.
It was a little bit of a maybe a lightning struck a wrong cable or something. Everything was like kind of lagging out. Alright, BKB Coddle now. Much harder to catch him. I mean, honestly, they're going to try to lasso him, but he can run away from Brewlings and that.
Someone's playing up here.
Roche up in 3 minutes. That's probably when Quests are going to end this game.
Probably wanting to get some control around this top area too, because Roche, it's going to, spawn top very likely in the next few moments. So if they can get some ward control here for the next moments, and also deny away a Wisdom.
They're going here to steal a Wisdom Rune. Whoa! Another building shot. We're going to come back soon, guys. Coming back shortly. It's a new shot, though. Holy moly. Alright, now we check out the other streams, I suppose. More buildings.
Get away. Probably sweep the map.
We had maybe focus
be prepared for that.
Oh, we're back.
It's going to be spawning in the
Okay,
next
so the other streams are working fine. The other games are okay. Noun's game is going good. How's Noun's doing against Heroic, by the way? They're losing. Oh no. Yo, Ropo for show. Thanks for 40 months. Thank you.
He's got eyes on Ollie.
Can't TP.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
There's no way out.
God damn, this one.
Another one for TA2000.
Did I see that right? No, no, I didn't see that right. I did not see that right.
Problem is that the supports on
Sven has a javelin queued up. I don't get it. He has treads and he has a javelin queued up. Is this Sven actually an agent? What's happening?
Starting to get some of these timings. They're coming out quite late compared to what they want to, with Quest getting this lead in the mid game. This big lead in the mid game.
It's the biggest tournament of the year, Ivan. Come on.
But base defense is still absolutely possible since they have the Bat Rider. So
I don't know. I need to see that Sven's item queue again, man. Come on, dude.
They can't afford to be caught out on the map by Quest. They need everyone up for the defense.
Yeah, I imagine Quest, I mean, Roche pretty soon, so I imagine they want to start looking to play around that top left. So looking to start swing. They have that deep ward that they place on the left side too, which is going to give good info if Aurora does want to look for a fight around Roche.
My browser homepage. Wait, what happened there?
Here comes the smoke. Aurora, they want to try and catch them by surprise outside of the base and around this potential Roche respawn.
Quest has pretty much everything ready around here. TA2000 is also 100 XP from level 25.
100 XP from 25? Yo, that's big. I mean, 25 is not that big. They have a lot of refraction breaks, but still, I think it could matter. Okay, 23 showed. They know where he is. Roche is up in 40 seconds, so this is going to be the area.
Difficult contest.
We're going to have another go at it, as we had last time. Last time,
perfect targets in the back, and
Quest got on top.
Still not easy.
Hopefully Cabbage doesn't run into any traps anymore.
Honestly, had perfect positioning.
Now, let's see. I'm
going
to do a little stand action, guys. I need to stand a little bit. I feel like I'm...
Another smoke.
I need to change my environment a little. Standing.
Going for a long wrap around.
Floating, I'm floating. Ooh, can they get the noob jump? That would be big.
They
got Omar, but he's Lotus actually.
So Lonoff has to hold back on the Dragon Tail. Gets caught by the bushwhack.
Quest playing this patiently.
That's the DK form used.
I'm standing up for 23. You can sit down.
They're going to start scouting with ET Spirits. Roshan is going to spawn. But you can't start it as Aurora. You can't do it versus ET. It's impossible. And that is the level 25 now for TA2000. So more refraction instances they have to deal with.
MKB finished on TA? Holy shit.
Oh, I think TA2000 is running for
high damage now.
Right
now she can actually kill Brewmaster as well.
Roche pit.
DK is no joke either. He's gonna get a Daedalus soon. I don't know, this game is a little weird, but...
Tense moments.
It's all gonna come down to who commits first and how the game starts, how the fight starts. You need the... I mean, ET is gonna be hard to jump. Okay, 23 got hexed. Holy shit. Roar as well. I mean, he's just dead. Again, the 5 stars for 23 dying. That is not good. I mean, it's not good whoever dies, really. Oily will also die. Okay, no, he has plate mail, guys. The javelin was a meme.
Wow. Very well executed. I mean, Quest, patience, and they find the bug again.
It's rough.
7 times that they found 23.
7 fucking times.
So
he has 7 deaths on 23 Savage. Last pick Weaver?
7.
No
Even
way.
Ollie only has 6.
That's wild. He has the most deaths. He has more deaths than his post 5 Sven.
23 is never going to want to play Weaver into a Beastmaster again.
Yeah, he's probably the guy just
taking Weaver into Beast is not happening.
And stuff like that was
too
fragile.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm telling you guys, I know it's the bristle or maybe something else similar. Gyrocopter, I hope Gyrocopter was banned because that's the most standard pick against Beast. There was even the option of 23 Savage Morphling here. That's also a pretty good hero against Beast. I don't know, man.
The Hoodwink.
I am standing, guys. I am standing.
Yeah, Hoodwink has.
Now, 23 Savage is not a bad player, guys. He's having a bad game. I think he's even playing pretty good this tournament so far. Sometimes when the pick is wrong, you can't look good. What is his Ags he has? Does he have the casual Ags down there on Omar? What's going on?
Pressure now too. Good lord. They are just massive. They really are just... now the double roars, they could kill the Weaver every time with a single.
Yeah, it's not really been possible for 23 to play the fights. Wow. As now it feels completely impossible.
How tall am I?
Yep.
180.
Pretty difficult for them to get an execution of a team fight. Somehow, gotta kill the
And before
beast.
you guys say I'm 5'6" or
They're set up for
whatever,
23
there's
shots.
pictures of me out
And
there
again and
next to
again.
people,
Blinkers is
alright? I
popped.
can't lie
They've got
about
a
it.
burst between these two. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
they
god, he
do.
died again! I mean, he's done. Look at his expressions. Look at his expression. He did this, he's like...
He actually just is able to give it away.
He's fucking done, mate. He's fucking done.
Push. Wow.
Wait, why was his time lapse on cooldown? Did you use it to kill the Tormentor?
Believe so, yeah.
So Birmingham, you're 150. Alright.
Oh, Axe.
I mean, a lot of you guys
okay.
saw me in Birmingham and all these places.
Not so much. Tier 2000 onto the
Like,
objectives.
somebody would vouch for me.
No.
Then a freedom units
only a
like
minute.
5'11", something like that.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Should be able to get at least a 1 step, maybe even 2, honestly. Fallon 23 is out. We'll see if Aurora want to try and fight.
Arya, Uman, this is the prime.
They're going to attempt for it. They jump
Instant
forward,
blink.
but indeed
Maybe
he's already away.
they're
Take
chasing
the
that
jump,
TA, but no, he says with the roar. Malik is indeed, but he doesn't get double roar. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's everybody dead pretty much. Savage is still dead during all this. They said, we're fighting without him, fuck it.
Flip falling very low, comes to an end.
I mean, I think they want this game over with, honestly. Oily's just stunning himself. Whoops. They can get jabs too. GG has been called. Wow, I'm a little bit surprised that Aurora lost this. I thought Aurora was a better team.
What an impressive game. To be honest with you, that was really cool.
One mistake, and they never gave it up after that on their quest. Teambald lost to this. At least we lost to a decent team, guys. Okay? Not so bad. They beat Aurora. Arguably the best NCA team at least. They look very happy. Smiles all around. Giving TA 2000 to TA, how could they? I don't know. Okay, let's see how Nouns is doing. There's one more game going on. We'll switch over to that later. This game just started. AR versus Mouse. Mouse beat AR. Wow, AR are really in the dumpster this tournament, huh? Damn. Alright. Let's watch Quest versus... sorry, Nouns versus Heroic. I think AR might be out if they lose again.
With the Daedalus being built up after the Ags, once those are
Teambald lasted longer game 1 than Aurora. It did actually.
Look for the burst plays. Just needs a little bit more for that full Daedalus.
They're not arguably the best in C, they're best in C. Isn't Talon like maybe better? Because they beat them in the latest qualifier, to be fair. The TI qualifier, right? Maybe Talon are actually better, I don't know.
It absolutely is. The Nouns. You know, I had my doubts, Jonathan, but they are proving that they are still in this game #1 against Heroic. And
maybe that's my pilot eye bias speaking.
Disconnected earlier, like
he's flying to Sweden right now. Coming home.
Nouns, obviously, as they are sitting in 4th place right now. A lot of pressure on Nouns to try and at least force a draw against Heroic. To try and give themselves a chance at the group stages of the Riyadh Masters. They are certainly playing as hard as they can to give themselves a comeback opportunity here in this game #1.
He is his initials and birth years, not Templar Assassin. I don't think that's the queen. So what do we have here? Pudge mid, Anal OG. Yeah, he's a mid. Oh, Yuma though. Oh, what a save! What a save! It's Rocket League all over again. But another save. Yuma still, dude. What amazing saves. Gunnar will die. They don't see this Windrunner in the back. The OD's going ham, dude. The OD's going ham. The Nouners. Can they do it? They're trying. They're finishing him. Okay, that might be big game actually.
So will Divine Llama. Hook will land
perfectly. What a hook. Wait. Isn't Anal OG mid, guys? Or what?
It's so hard. Like, against this Night Stalker, against this Pudge. Like, you
I thought he was mid. What is his build? BKB, Aetherlands, Blade Mail. Maybe he is. What a wild build for a mid laner, I would say. No Ags, nothing. I mean, it's cool. He's relying on his hooks, I guess.
Might have collapsed right there. And
hook build.
You cannot underestimate just how annoying and how much sustain KJ can provide in the middle of these fights with those Nature's Attendants, with the overprotective Wisps.
Damn. Speaking of,
Hector, but
let's see.
The Axe kicks in for copy, but the silence.
I'll write to Dandy see if he wants to watch a game. He said yesterday he wanted to watch a game. Should invite him.
And you just can't cast your spells. You can't get the Arcane Orb out to try to regain some mana. And just can't fight into it. Again, they're all really tanky post-Santi.
I've never had Dandy watch a game with us.
Damage just Takes
Insights,
a little while
boys.
to ramp up.
Could have had him for the
alongside
Pudge game.
Downs.
Maybe later.
Mid rack set to go. Bot tier 3 being worked on by Analog.
Game-winning end save. Edge solid win or not of you. Yeah, no, it was really good. That was quick by analogy. Analogy. Doesn't even have the hook facet, really. So he's like just buying either one, so basically he has it. That's weird. I feel like the other facet's kind of just bad, I don't know.
Roshan is up as well. Heroic are set up for this nice, easy objective take.
What's Fishman with him? Is Fishman beefing with Dendy or what?
Santi's down. They do have everything else up, ready to go, but they have to be smart about it. We can take a look at that replay again. Great hook save coming out there just to
Look at the entrance HP. That was literally one. And then 1 HP save on the Windrunner also. Crazy. Starts the fight.
But again, it's just Davai Lama coming in with the silence. Yeah, Santis lands. It only really hits one. BKB
Victor died, but I don't know. Too much shit going on. Did he hook fly there too?
Very, very tough situation.
What a beast hook by Pudge. I didn't see that. Holy shit.
Like, just the way to start that fight, like just saving
Hook facet only increases damage on long hooks, nothing else? Wait, are you telling me it doesn't increase range? Oh, what? I don't know that. It doesn't increase range too.
Had KJ died, but
he was there on the day of the dog portrait. I remember that.
To see that Enchantress just dying.
Dude, I don't know. I just thought that was funny, honestly, when I said it. Like, I don't know. I mean, we're friends now. Like, who cares? But still.
Net worth advantage. Go to plus.
He pissed me off by griefing. I got mad at him. No, I didn't say it unpromptly. Check tooltip. It doesn't. Okay, so somebody was lying to me, huh? Is there any way to check the other? Yeah, there it is. It doesn't say that it increases range, though. But I feel like it does.
It seems like
I feel like it does.
The side of Heroic just going to take their sweet time to get that final bit of farm before they try to group up and go for that big smoke.
Does increase range. Yeah, it just doesn't say it, I guess. I mean, I feel like the problem is some of these, you read some of these facets and it doesn't say anything. Like the PA crit one, it doesn't say that it increases crit damage. It just says you have to hit them 4 times. I get it can't say everything, but it is confusing at least until you know.
Out from copy can do a lot to open up your chances to just
3 minutes left of the power play, guys. Let's see what we can do.
Nouns for their part, it just doesn't feel like they have enough to deal with it. Again, the idea
Seem very professional standing. Thank you.
Is a solo pick-off.
I am very professional, actually.
Advantage fight, or just sequences of solo pick-offs, kind of where you force Heroic to stream in one by one. But it's hard to see Heroic making those same mistakes at this time, especially with protection of the Aegis up on Hector.
Very.
Just a very tough target to deal with twice over in that Sven, as long as the BKB usage is on point.
Jump is there.
One way you can look.
K1's not hesitating at all with the jump in, just trying to get the job done on this bottom. Rax immediately is... Well, they popped the roar on K1, but he doesn't really seem to care too much. So a nice shackle with the bite from Analog again. Gets saved his teammates, not allowing the kills to come out onto K1. They'll go in for the final lane of barracks. They've got the mega creeps incoming now.
Okay, got the mega groups now. What are you gonna do about it, Nouns?
But K1 is having a look around.
Need some powerhouse of NA. NA powerhouse versus South American powerhouse.
Will proc to try and save
Davai Lama, he's angry.
Back towards the fountain. Hook is on the mark.
Oh my god, this guy is not missing his hooks, huh?
Remember, it does land, but the stuns are out from Lelas.
Go and eat.
You've got mega creeps in the way. Right? Like, there's no real reason to rush anymore. You can just relax.
Yeah, no, definitely increase hook range. What table I got? I don't know, this is my Kia table, I don't know if I got
God Strength in half a minute, so there's no real reason to relax too much. Maybe just wait for those cooldowns to be back up. You manage to at least steal the Dismember up there as well on fly, so...
Heroic beating Nouns, huh?
Some decent way to hold, although...
Nouns have been looking pretty decent this tournament also.
This time, Analog is going to melt. So that's one down. It's gonna.
I think Heroic, out of my tier list, they were the best team in all of the play-ins, though. I think I put them the highest. Like, I put them high in B tier, I believe. Here we go. They're going in, eating up the Beast. Nice to see Beast lose, kinda, you know? After the last 2 games.
Jump in from the Vylab. Like it was K1 who jumped in. There's the Vi. Lelas to go down. On a copy Wara. Copy's gone. And eventually they will call us. Game 1 will go the way of Heroic.
lucky.
Props to Nouns, John. I mean, they put up a pretty good fight.
Hector takes off that shirt.
There was points in the game where I thought, oh, maybe we actually have a bit of a comeback on our hands.
I would never have favored the Dire draft, I think. It looks a bit weird to me. Like, this looks like a pretty free win-runner game. Pretty good beast game and everything, but yeah.
I don't think
somehow they pull through.
Did him too
Heroic do it.
Felt like lanes just a little bit weaker. You're running a Rubik 5.
Let's roll up and do a...
And again, the Knicks
do we actually have a full-on break now, guys? This game is on break? Nah, we have this game. Okay, we watch this game run. I was gonna chess it up, guys. Not yet, not yet. Fine, Nouns are still okay. Just don't lose more. Mouse is team banging mouse, team bald mouse, I mean, right there. And what am I saying? Team bald banging. Right there on the screen. How are they doing? Let's check the standings now while we have a little bit of time. Have they updated them yet? Yes, they have. Look at Blacklist, 5-1. Wow, what a surprise. Entity 4-2. That's not too surprising. VP, Beast Coast, IG. Entity was maybe my highest rated team actually. IG and LGD, Chinese teams, both struggling really hard in the groups. Heroic and Aurora doing pretty good. Aurora just lost though to Quest, so Quest is doing even better. Nouns middle of the pack. Azure though, wow, they're 0-5 right now because this loss hasn't counted yet. So them losing to Mouse is the worst because Mouse is the other bottom team, right? So that means there's only one slot that gets eliminated. They're gonna go out, dude. Azure, Faith Beyond eliminated before he even gets to play. Do you even get money for that? Let's see. 15k, I mean, you get something at least, but yeah. Damn. God damn. It's not huge money jumps as I can see. Honestly, it's pretty like fair distribution, right? Like as you can see, 15, 25, 400, 700, 200, 300, 400. I mean, compared, like, do you guys remember TI7? I mean, honestly, TIs were just unhinged in general, right? Like, look at the price jumps here. 60k, 120k, 370, 600, 1.1, 1.7. Like, and here you just quadruple it. 4 to 11. Well, more like triple, but yeah. Was there another TI that had like crazy jumps? I remember, maybe it was a recent TI. Was it TI 9 maybe? I just remember there being like a cutoff. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here it was. If you got 17 to 18s, you got 80k. But if you got past that, you got 514. So you went from 80 to 514. Kind of fucking nuts. This tournament has more like fair scaling, I guess. Fair scaling. Fucking TIs were nutty though. I don't know why they did that. Just so they have as big of a prize pool as possible, I guess.
I feel like Mouse have
Alliance made 517. I remember that.
With good tempo, right? Their heroes, all of them don't need too much. Dawnbreaker pretty ready early on. Tiny just needs Blink and the
514 divided by 5 teams? No. It's each.
And this Alchemist carry is also reasonably tempo-based as well, right? You're kind of farming until you hit that timing.
Because nobody gives a fuck about how much last team makes. I mean, sure, but still, I would like to think that the last team, you know, I wouldn't want to. I would put myself in their shoes. I wouldn't want to go to a tournament where I lose one best of 3, where I either make like 20k or like 150. You know what I mean? It's just too big of a difference, right? For round 1, I'm not sure.
The playstyle is similar.
Not even 20k, like even less. Yeah, still.
You both have like armor manipulation.
It's because I would come last place. I mean, maybe that's why I sympathize with him. I don't know.
Of the red range.
Maybe that's why I sympathize him.
Void stands in that mid lane near the tower. A little red line bends around.
I mean, they stopped that format now. Obviously, they don't have that anymore. They used to have that though.
Classic double jump.
Winner takes it all. You guys like the winner takes it all attitude? But that's brutal though. It's brutal.
Well, that's a lot of hands.
Yeah, especially Jakiro coming in and shake hands with both of them.
I mean, I kind of dig the brutality too. There's a reason why No-Tail has a giga mansion in Lisbon, you know. If the prize pool distribution was fair, maybe it would have been a little smaller, you know. Who knows?
Still 2 for 2 on the bounty runes.
Last chance for Azure. I say if they lose this, they've lost the series. And I actually like Mouse's draft a lot here. They got the Alchemist, a hero that's definitely a little bit underrated, and one of the few heroes that's good against Enigma.
I haven't cast a pro game with Dawnbreaker since that thing was added. It's very interesting. Just getting full vision every 10 minutes.
Yeah, me neither.
And apparently, there's no Spirit Break in this game. I want to see the interaction. If Spirit Breaker charges Dawnbreaker when it happens, he gets her vision. So then he also gets the global vision, is what I've been told.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't confirmed this, but it sounds.
We can watch this series, guys. Let me just check.
Also,
this one hasn't started yet.
It always
One
makes the
has
game
not started
lag.
yet. So yeah, let's just chill and watch this one. It's AR versus Mouse.
All of a sudden, units have to be rendered and spawned everywhere. Well, we'll get ourselves into these lanes. Bark looks like already managing to drag that creep wave close to his tier 1 tower.
Tournament, not a clown festival. Alright, here you guys. Yeah, enough standing, guys. My feet hurt.
Wandering around, dragging waves.
My body doesn't like standing.
Down at bottom, Force and Narman down here. Up against Tianming's Enchantress. She's so good at trading in these lanes against Rubik and a Dawnbreaker.
Another Dawnbreaker game. Dawnbreaker, I'm not a huge fan of. 4 Gauntlet of Strength. Okay, that's manly.
She has 2 melee creeps
That is
helping
manly.
him. These are his allies. And with the protective wisps as well, he's pretty tanky on Ench. He's just laying into them.
Did this Ench heal facet? I feel like she never dies. Am I right? She finally died. Never mind. As soon as I said that.
Look at both of them. Both of them are like 200 HP.
Nice one by
Damage
Lou.
across too many heroes. And Narman might be dropping
Up to
here.
deny too. Not too bad. They're super low. Narman is almost dead even.
By the way.
He could have
He had a
leaped
pretty
in.
good read that, I should be able to heal and survive here. The 2 creeps he had helping him, they stole his heals from the overprotective wisps. So
Oh, Wagamama with actually pretty good insights. The creeps next to him were soaking his heals. That's why he was dying.
So I think
That's
he had
annoying.
a pretty good
Didn't see
read, but
that.
then he didn't calculate that.
Holding hands with melee creeps. That's why you don't form relationships with your work colleagues.
Stutter, thanks to 58 months.
Exactly. Keep the
don't share
creeps
the
away.
healing. keep them out of here.
See Pango trying to hit the tiny. His damage is going down more and more. Right now, 12% damage reduction from Craggy Exterior. Trading Pango. Trading the tiny is so hard.
Is there any use for Pango's innate? Less RNG close to you? No, not this game, suppose. This game has no RNG on Dire. I mean, lane's going pretty well for Radiant though, still.
Able to kill off a few of them.
I mean, every single Eidolon that dies is a big amount of money for this Alchemist if you can get it. But they're doing a good job.
Wasted
Still,
sun, my buff.
pretty aggressively here and deal damage.
Oh, going on Ench again. This time no heals next, no creeps next to her, so she's gonna heal a bit more.
Himself and not his creeps.
Let's see, I don't know how you die with this fast. I have no idea. I feel like I was hitting an Ench and she never died. And this is a death kill for... Wow. Lou is having an amazing start.
Does throw the concoction, but has already died to these Eidolons and the
Damn.
Clockwork stepping up.
Alright, AR don't want to be eliminated yet.
Good takedown for them there. Otherwise, the Alchemist
You
looks like
think
he might be able to get
teams
some
which
farm
Misty
here,
and
but,
Riyadh are going through
they
big
kill him
reshuffle?
and they
If we're talking like Team Secret and stuff like that,
So pretty hard for
Shopify,
Alchemist to get any
I mean probably.
farm going here.
I would be
There's
very
one
surprised
HP big centaur here,
if
but
they
that one's
didn't.
gonna get snapped
But the thing
here by
about
centaur.
TI and Riyadh, it's not like last year's. There's still gonna be tournaments soon, right? There's the Elite League coming up, there's like other $1 million tournaments like all the time. We might see these shuffles sooner rather than later. Might not have to wait that long.
I think FY was thinking, Bounty Runner spawned. Maybe he goes for a bit of a wander, but he's going to stick around there and just stay playing with the Enigma for now in lane.
Yeah, wants to stay close because this Alchemist, look at how they're enabling him. Bengan goes in, uses the dual breath, and now the Alchemist could farm all that. Bottom lane, of course, being a little bit more chill now. After a few kills have come in.
Yeah, critical fact later. If you buy a... Yeah, that's true. If you buy Crystalist, it's good against that, I guess. I didn't think about that. FY.
Concoctions thrown at him. Alchemist can't
Waste
step
a
up
stun
and
again,
play the
kinda.
wave properly,
Fine.
so potential here for some denies to come in for the Enigma again. And both of the Jure heroes are kind of low HP, low resources, and FY might just...
Wait, what's FY doing? What's FY doing? Oh my god.
That's my boy, Bengan going in there.
Team Bald Bengan. Let's go. You just soloed the lane. What the fuck? FY versus a former Team Bald member? I don't think so. What do you mean FY who?
He was looking to pull the big camp, but seeing what Bengan is doing is like, okay, I'll just come around, I guess.
Play today. I played a game earlier, Super Paradox. I might have time for another game later as well. Depends on if there's a bit of a break.
I see the Clockwork coming back in. Kill off a cog, walk
I just realized how good Jakiro is at killing the cogs with that double hit right there.
Looks like with this battery assault, they should have a secured kill on the outside.
Allnit
there.
gonna die
So maybe
again.
in the end, resetting the
A little
lane
bit sad.
might be the better idea, but it's Azure making some good reactive plays.
Yeah. This is where Bengan is like, why are you down there, silly?
Trained by Ball. Think about it,
play
guys.
safe, man.
You guys think it's a coincidence? I don't think so.
It's like the where's my alchemist, but in reverse this time.
Yeah.
33 used to play with us for one qualifier.
picking up a kill.
That was Team Horde though, that was different, to be fair. Then he won a TI.
Bang on a killing spree.
Bang used to play with us, and then now he's beating all the teams, like AR. They're 1 and 3, but we don't talk about that.
Now he's the only one with one, yeah. He's redeeming himself, you know.
Oh, Piladai and Amar used to hang out on the stream. Amar winning every tournament next year. Piladai qualifying to TI. I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's a lot of knowledge going on in the stream, that's all I gotta say. Because they read the Twitch chat, I think.
They need to get some stacks going for the Alchemist, but there's been a jungle block here. They realized it's blocked. Gonna try and deward it, but it's too late anyway. The sentry would have timed out on its own by now.
This camp is very important to block against Alch. It's very smart to block it. It was blocked for a long time.
So far, it feels like Azure Ray have done a very good job just kind of holding these lanes, you know, by their tier 1.
Nah, man.
Sure there's not too much forward play from Mouse.
He ain't fine.
A bit of damage again onto
Void is doing so good bot. I mean, honestly, whatever this Ench did, even feeding the first bot, you have to realize it's so correct. If Void isn't getting pressured, it's so nice.
No Rolling Thunder was needed. Alchemist had already died.
Bangan never left lane on 5, guys. Are you kidding me, guys?
6 minutes
No
30
fucking way.
means Wisdom Runes are coming up shortly. If they can play aggressively top with Bangan dying, but kind of baiting this fight, holding it. Low-level Alchemist doesn't want to stick around. Forward, but he's
Alchemist dying again. They got the killing spree. Supreme is here. Oh, he missed. Oh, wait, that's enough anyway. The toss will slow them. Oh my god, the toss damage. Hello, DD. What? The fuck, Valve?
He's looking for a toss again. He needs something to toss so he can't get the vision.
He can't toss. Dude, DD toss. That was like 400 or 500 damage or some shit. I don't even know.
And I don't think Clockwork would have either. Just, you know, the DD rune makes
Orson might have fucked up here, guys.
Force needs a bit of help down bottom. Celestial Hammer, try and help out with the Rubik.
Not sure what he was thinking there. That could burst the void, maybe. Actually, he's not even dead. Oh, Blood Grenade missed. Yeah.
While top lane, fight breaking out yet again up here as Ori stuck around, got the Wisdom Rune. Supreme also here to try and fight back.
Yeah, Supreme stuck around. He hung next to a tower, waited for Enigma TP in. So Enigma just TP'd in and died again. Huge setback for him.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. And now looking for the Pango, who wasted his swashbuckle.
Where is he? There he is. Yeah, Bangan's here as well. Big man Bangan banging.
Big man banging.
Yeah. FY is going to come in and try and kill
Supreme is working them right now. 4.1k net worth. This rotation was amazing. Ooh, the Macropyre. This is another solo. Dude, Bangan is a legendary player. He's just shitting on FY, guys.
You would be so happy about
He's shitting on my GOAT 4. What the fuck?
And then we also had a player called Bang.
Holy moly, shit, destroying him.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, Jakiro feels like a pretty big counter to a Clock. He double hits the cogs. It's super annoying to man up into a Jakiro. It's like impossible, right?
Yeah, you're Bing and you're Bang. We had very straightforward Ooga Wooga.
Good at killing idolons too, actually. God damn.
And what is it? In Malay, Abang is big brother as well, I'm pretty sure.
Bangan was like a bald member for more than a year. 2 years, I think.
Laning stage going really well here for Mouse, and I want to say big thanks to the Jakiro. I mean,
should have been winning some tournaments with Mr. Bangan.
He is countering the Clockwork hard, always killing the cogs immediately with his double
What's
attack.
Tiny gonna do next? He has no blink. 3k lead. Wow. If AR loses, I will they're basically out of the tournament.
You just kinda, especially if
it's such a slim chance they come back. Well, basically they can if they win 2-0 their next series, they have a chance. That's it.
Like I don't know. I legitimately never in my life.
But that's a hard ask.
I'd see a day
because they have a harder opponent next time. Quest is, I mean, this is supposed to be the easier one.
But both of these games is like a tremendous pick.
And this is his silver tier, man. You should see him at his prime.
We should.
Oh,
Our next opponent is Nouns, the powerhouse of North America. And they're playing against Heroics. They have 2 opponents more. Okay, I mean, it's possible they can come back. It's not impossible.
Grown these beautiful plants and Alchemist is hungry.
They have 2 opponents.
It looks like money. 2.4k gold.
Alright, Alchemist is starting.
Of course, going for the Radiance, the standard build. Nothing weird happening here. Meanwhile, Supreme looking pretty farmed too. He's at 1700 gold. He needs his blink.
I mean, at least they got this bot lane going for them. I mean, Void is probably surprised. We're losing. Like, look at his lane. He's doing amazingly.
They're pretty tanky in that bottom lane just to self-sustain, keep things going.
Yeah, here comes the map pack.
Boom.
Void does kind of solo this game, so. Oh, come on.
Relatives are pulling up the Vinda.
Beautifully done. Yeah, so has Supreme gone for that same item build with like the tread soul ring, little bits and bobs here and there? Or is it a faster blink this time?
Up. Back on the street. Aghanim rush Wi-Fi when he's having a bad game. Goddamn.
Be battling away.
So I got some tea, boys. I do need a little pick me up here.
Used to be a like a hardcore answer to the Alchemist, but Alk has got a couple of dispels to play with now, right?
Yeah, he does. I mean, if he decides to go for the Shard, we saw it last time we watched the Alchemist gameplay, was Kirtik going for the Shard as well pretty early just to have that Dispel available.
Shard is pretty busto on this hero, I'll admit that. Nice camps too, he got the two best camps.
Yeah.
This, very nice.
Kind of difficult to convert these Spirit Vessel charges.
A lot of money.
Anything meaningful. A few camps being stacked.
Reason why this hero is in the Gorgc pool, guys, is easy to play. It's easy to play.
Focused on just sitting in lanes and 2-on-2 setup.
Still should have won that game against Yador, goddammit.
They bring a couple more heroes mid. And something we've not really
Still thinking about it. Was that yesterday? Maybe it was the day before yesterday. Day before.
Around catapult waves with a creep, you're kind of pushing tier 1. Hasn't happened.
I haven't felt the huge impact that you want to see from an Ench in the early game. I'm gonna be honest here. Ench, I feel like if you pick this hero, you want to dominate the early game. She does fade off.
Dandy's saying his finishing game, and then you're ping me. We'll watch a game together.
Kill the cogs. No, turn and macropire. Oh, hang on.
Okay, Dawnbreaker ulti, slowing down the death of Bang, and actually really important. He's still alive even. Holy shit. If I angrily try to get him with Rocket Flare, not enough damage. Holy clutch. Do that.
No, it looks like he's okay. Time Walk was on cooldown, so a little scary there.
He TP'd here. This was a fight really close to a tower, so he wanted to join.
Bang in the ball.
That was a beautiful Dawnbreaker ulti by Force, just landing a really nice save there, and of course the follow-up as well.
Damn, the teams I'm saying are the weakest might actually be the strongest in this one, guys. I might have been completely wrong.
They wanted to gank the Alk.
I put Blacklist and Mouse kind of at the bottom. I mean, okay, Mouse is 1 and 3. They're not doing too hot, but Blacklist is doing really well.
Yeah, rough stuff. Again, a lot of this.
Classic.
Really falling firmly on the shoulders.
We'll see though. If at the end of the tournament they get like 12th place instead of 16th, we'll see. Hey, we'll see if they can keep it up. You know, I don't know.
They would want something a little bigger. As you're going to turn and fight this as well, as it looks like they wanted to roll thunder, but no. They just hopping, skipping, jumping over the cliffs, and
all right. Space. Good poke. That looks like a non-move, but it's so good because you're keeping 3 members there while you're farming. And you're waiting for Force cooldown as well. Force can't get out of there. Can't force it.
I guess with this facet, you can't actually escape.
Can't force yourself out of there.
If you get hooked, you're just kind of trapped.
They have Tiny ready here. Alchemist is also TPing in. Is it with a cooking stun or what?
Oh, the 2-man Avatar's combo. No kill just yet. Concoction onto the Enigma with the acid spray there, but a bit of healing coming out.
Not the best. That was like a 0.1 second stun. And Allnet might have griefed his game here if he dies. Oh shit. He needs a little bang and help. Lewis jumping in for the chrono. He missed! Oh no, he missed! No way, he missed! You got to be kidding me. And he's dead! Oh, Mr. Louis. What happened? You cannot miss the chrono. Not there. Not like that. And they got him too. Oh, even Bach dies. It's all over, dude.
That was what turned it around. It looked like, maybe we can.
It's not quite a Lotus here, guys. He did hit Rubik technically. I feel like it doesn't count then.
Follow up with a black hole.
Yeah, he didn't kill anybody.
The Macropire just split the fight in half, and it also cut the HP pools in half in general there.
Macropire was like good. I was wondering if he missed it on the important target, but it's actually zoning the rest of them, which is good.
And then this fight extends so long, she respawns and comes
Tiny Stone slows him down.
Yeah, truly long rolls, and that Chronosphere was just unfortunate, man. He got caught in the avalanche for too long. And then couldn't really connect cleanly on the Alchemist, who already regenerated too much.
That is sad. I know the feeling when you have a perfect Chrono lined up and some fucking stupid avalanche hits you by accident. And then you're like, you're screwed.
Farm on this map, not having the Chrono.
Alchemist gonna go straight BKB, huh? I'm a little bit surprised, but fine. I think it's a good BKB game.
We definitely can't fight.
Keep it simple.
Time to go back to jungle low.
Dawnbreaker ulti is ready as well. If a fight breaks out top, she is able to get over there.
And global presence.
Of course you know the feeling. Yeah.
I found FY here. not wanting to commit super hard on the clockwork. They're kind of poking at him to find additional
FY
targets.
again taking a fuck ton of damage from Bengen, but not enough to kill this time.
A greater team fight there. You know, a kill on the clockwork would be nice, but if anyone from Azure Ray shows, I could maybe have gone for something bigger.
Not really
IT is too hot still.
There
Goddamn.
with the blink on Tiny to follow up with the Dawn ulti, just keeping that defensively.
We all
Probably
know the
gonna hold
feeling.
on to that a lot, just trying to prevent the black holes. Meanwhile, though, Enigma is thinking about the Dawnbreaker.
He wants to kill Dawn here. Oh, she's actually caught him, but does she have enough damage? There's yellow coming in. Okay, black hole. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough.
Well, 2 big ultis.
Nobody to save the saver. Oh, she's healing herself with the facet. Pog.
Puts down the ground and stands in it.
In the meantime, Ori
I didn't know he had that facet actually.
No, gets the snipe on the Pangolier and they shift quickly into the
Like you put the hammer on the ground and it spawns a little mini ulti around it.
where Alchemist, he's hit the ground running. He's got Radiance and Blink Dagger, and Azure Ray need to have answers. These next 5 minutes are vitally important.
In the next like 2 minutes, they don't have anything.
BKB AC, very old school traditional build on Alk. I think the new school build is mostly orchids on Alk.
He is accelerating.
I build Manta Octarine, but I'm gonna stop doing that. I think after my latest loss, it didn't feel good enough.
10k net worth.
Could have won that game though. I'm not sure.
At the 16:40 minute mark. But it is a tempo here. We've seen Alchemist fall off, right? We know
Alchemist
that
will fall off here eventually. Void will not carry him, though.
But
it's a free Void game eventually, guys. That's what matters here.
He is ramping.
Let's see if they can make it happen, though.
This pace up and then close out the game. With Azure Ray, they need to figure out how they're gonna survive to late game.
Blowing some
This pace is not looking
hotness
good.
out of the teeth. I will still burn myself if I drink, I feel like.
I like a little bit.
Thank you, Ward.
From the Dawnbreaker, burning away at creep waves.
Ooh, they're behind you, Enigma.
Oh, you're right. Look at Supreme.
Pango is the bigger target. Since he has ulti.
Straight in onto
Went in again on force. Playing alone because he can get saved, but there are some teammates around him. Tiny just happened to be here. Killed Bach. Our man. Probably gonna finish off FY here. I don't see the juke angle. Oh, hiding in the hole, but not much there. 3 kills for 1.
Joining in for the slow kill on Ench, but
Game
he
is
will be
hard.
there in the end, and this has just been utter domination. Game 1 and Game 2 from Maus.
Another great wraparound there. They have a complete read of where Azure Ray are moving and what they're doing. And right now, with so few
Barnes.
tools at their
What the hell is
disposal,
that?
the black hole being
That's
on
sponsor.
cooldown right there. There wasn't
Curious.
too much they
It's
could
coffee.
do. No Chrome Sphere, no black hole. So Mouse just move in with insane confidence that yep, this fight should be super easy, and it was.
This Tiny was randomly ready for this. They were
FY, he may be
not
the master
aware
of
on
Rubik,
the
but
They're
Norman,
feeling a
he's
little
not
bit
their
desperate, but they're
apprentice.
trying to make these moves to stall
Quite
for the
well
Void,
versed
that's
as
all.
well. I like the rolling chase there. That looks so funny.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm watching.
Not long enough, they will
initially
win.
Rubik rolling around. That's what my focal point was in the first run of the team fight.
But the benchmark, we've talked about it on stream before, 15k net worth at 20 minutes on Alk, that's the benchmark of I'm having a really good game. Not like world record game, but it's really good. Close, he's very close.
These big ultimates ready. They don't have the extended team fight that they need.
It also depends on how many objectives you're helping take, right?
Honestly,
If you're taking objectives on Alk, you're losing a lot of farm.
So. And like this part of the game, they're weak. And the problem is, some of them are supposed to be strong later. Like you can excuse the Void saying, yeah, well, you're supposed to carry later. But this Ench pick, it just hasn't worked out. Like your bottom net worth, you have no power treads, you have
Maga
no
flaming
farm,
the Ench pick.
0 points
I mean,
into
I
this
get that it's useless, but it's supposed to secure the lane against Void, and that's
alive
actually
that
what it
well.
did. So I think the Ench worked out, did what it needed to do this game.
What you wanted from this hero.
I would more look at whatever the fuck happened to FY top. He got cleaned up by Team Ball Bengen. Cleaned up.
Pre-20 minutes. This is the moment now. BKB Alchemist.
I might need to bring back an old contract, guys. Trap Bengen and Team Bald and start asking for money from Mouse. It's time. Time to make some business deals. Oh boy. Look, oh, he didn't bounce? Oh, still enough to kill. There we go.
And the green cube just keeps on rolling. And Chantress will attempt the TP. Ice Path not quite in time or in place. As they move even deeper here onto Ori.
Okay, the Ori as well. The tempo is high. He has rolled though. Not fast enough. Not fast enough.
Oh boy, they don't even stop. They keep going.
Holy shit, they never stop. He has Black Hole, but even if he uses it won't do anything here. Wow, only BKB? Holy shit, he was mad. Tossing more. Dude, these guys don't stop, huh? What is happening?
Oh dear God, Mouse are completely
13k lead.
You know what, Gareth? There's a reason they call it an avalanche, alright? The Tiny is showing us. This
They
is
are
how you
fucking
play
going
it.
home, guys.
You just keep
Almost.
going. One kill is not enough. Go for the next, and they're just bleeding all over the place. Azure, you have to stem this. You have to do something.
I mean, if you're like other Chinese teams, like let's say you're XG, and all these other guys that have been screaming AR probably, you're like, oh shit, we've been screaming against noobs. They're probably worried. F5 did steal the Tormentor, very nice. And now they're gonna take, whoa. I mean, I don't know about that Chrono, homie. I don't know. That's literally a non-Chrono right there. They were perma-stunned by Pango anyway. I mean, that's why I don't like playing Pango with Void. It's awkward sometimes like this. But still, the find works out. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine.
They can't catch up to the Alchemist though. No real.
They got 2 support kills, it's not nothing. And the courier kill, okay.
They got 2 supports, but at the same time, those 2 supports give more gold than any of their heroes would feed if they died. So you get like 800 gold for killing each hero. You get basically 800 gold for killing Rubik as well. So there's a big payday for just getting any kills. When you're this far behind, you have to just make sure, get the easy kills, and try and make something out of it. And they're doing that. They're going towards the tower.
Tiny's had a banger game. Honestly, he's the one that literally won the game for them by rotating top. I mean, they haven't won yet. Like, that was a bit of a comeback fight for sure.
Scriff, hey now, buddy, don't hover on that.
Couple more items on Void, guys.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, he's not done that much yet. It's late game, Scriff. It's late game.
Just looking at like Tiny with close to 20k.
Nice little triple stack here that the Alchemist forgot to take. Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if they can get there.
To be fair, Tiny has spent the majority of the game just stomping on people, and Void has mainly been hiding in the jungle, you know, so he'll work his number up.
I feel like banging now, and next time it's Pablo, guys. We're gonna see Pablo on the main stage. I feel it.
Go for bigger ticket kills.
Speaking of kills, smoke up coming in here from Mouse, going behind their Tiny. Not smoking the Tiny, wants to shove the next creep wave first.
It's coming.
It was good practice.
That shouldn't be allowed.
Yep, the damage is fair and balanced.
Oh yeah. There's a pretty big flurry of items there arriving on both sides as well. I just saw the Pango
and we have Nah, man.
But there's also like a Solar Crest and Mech for Jakiro, stuff like that.
Yeah, they have Aghanims on
everybody with me will go on the main stage. We'll make it there, guys, don't worry.
Now, which
I just have to play Dota long enough until everybody quits, and then I'll be on the main stage.
So, you know, there's somewhat
I'll outlast them.
possibility to do magic damage. Ideally, you want that.
Why do you guys think I started going to the gym? I want to live a little longer, so I can
But during Aghanims, it's
stick around for the main stage.
Either way, still Mouse who are firmly just building on their lead.
Yeah, and it's not as if
BKB would be nice. I mean, if I am Mouse, this is where I start stressing, and I might make a mistake, right?
Another draft here could have snuck into.
You know you're losing late against Enigma Void. There's no way around it. You don't have cancels for Black Hole, really. You have Dawn ulti, which is really good. I really even think he should buy Axe this game.
He did. Blink on CD.
Oh, they spot him.
It's huge.
They got him. Massive kill. Dawn ulti though? I mean, I don't know. It's not enough. You got BKB ulti. Wait a second. Hold up a 1 minute. The Chrono. Okay. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. There is no way. He's not dying. The stolen Chrono. Oh my lord. It's a 4-man wipe. Yeah, I agree. That's despair. Wow.
Look at him. Guys, I did not die.
Olnit is locked in, dude.
Olnit is stoic, okay? He's the type
BKB ulti. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why I like playing that shard ulti build on Alk. They just commit on you like that, and you don't die. It feels so good.
The obstacle course of having.
It feels so good. It's crazy that he survived this. Lou literally didn't do any damage to him here during BKB. He missed twice. An Ice Path comes in beautifully.
His face is void. It's just wailing away. The missed chance from the
Jesus, man. Somebody fucked up. I don't know who, but somebody fucked up.
You won't do it either.
AR are definitely gonna be watching that part of the replay next time.
That little like rise out of the seat, you know,
somebody did not press a spell.
In his body after that kind of situation. Yeah, sad stuff for Azure Ray.
Maybe they needed to like follow up the Black Hole with the Chrono right away, but that's awkward. You gotta Chrono most of your team then. I'm not sure.
He literally stood in place for like 20 seconds and just stayed alive. That's all.
Dawnbreaker's Crimson Pipe,
I think that
amazing.
was MVP right there as well. The unsung hero. 8% magic resistance.
This is a lot of support items though, so but Tiny is gonna carry a bit also, so it's okay.
Dawnbreaker allowing the BKB Chemical Rage. Great stuff.
Block hesitated to ulti. Was that what? Was it actually FY? Van got ultied inside Dawn ulti and got cancelled. Ah, I mean there was somebody. That's all I know. Somebody fucked up. It's either that or that. I'm not sure.
Maybe when they have BKB on the Void, he can dream of actually getting to auto attack. But then again, the Dawnbreaker, you know, her ulti stuns through BKB, so he still has to dodge that. It's not easy to deal damage to an Alchemist first here.
Dreamy. Look at this Supreme net worth though. He's 4k above anybody on Radiant, and he's not even Alchemist or anything like that. He's just has a very good game. 10-0-11 Tiny mid. Pretty impressive.
But their high ground defense isn't that crazy on Radiant, right?
All of them fucked up? Yeah, maybe, dude. I mean, they just expected him to die a little bit faster, but that was like a very short.
Maybe.
I mean, it was an Alk ulti, Alk not ulti, not BKB. He should have been dead. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't have the spam as well. The long range damage isn't there. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Swash.
But let's be honest, this game was already pretty cooked before that.
Yeah. So and Dog
Thank you
Power is
though.
countered by that Dawnbreaker. We saw what happens. He stacked
Warring.
up.
Thank you.
Roshan is falling quickly.
Yeah, the vessel maybe would have killed him. I don't know. Oh, Roshan is being kind of scouted, but it's not. Time to end the game, I guess. They got AC, they got triple aura. I think it's just time to run it down the lane.
Snapfire to me, in a way. The support impact of this Jakiro. It's a ton of damage, good amount of control, and
missed both CS. It's over.
That doesn't die that quickly.
Run after those. Yeah. It's so worth it. How much gold they give. We're gonna go on force bottom. They expect him to be alone because he's a Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker and Tiny are near.
Going on Bengan at the back, but he slipped away like a fish. Wow, they're really focusing him hard. FI, I think FI is taking it personally after he died so many times in mid lane. They found two in the back with the Dawn ulti. Oh no. Bengan has been taking so much attention here too. There's the ice path. Alright, that's game ending, boys. There's no way to come back from that one. I mean, okay, they still have Chrono Black Hole. You know, one thing I would give to the observers, I don't know about you guys, but I like seeing the win percent when they show the win percent. It makes me a little bit excited. I think the observer needs to bust out the win percent every now and then, right?
Keeping out of that situation, they're like, we don't fight this. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they can fight outside base
why not?
into a team right now. They can only go for maybe a pick.
I think it's fun. I want to see a 1% and then type a Omega lol, you know, like whatever.
That was just debate.
It's fun.
Doing a good job. Just
I can just ask
like
myself. I have no idea.
Kill on these supports and then.
Let's say it up here somewhere, right?
Incredible seeing these guys perform.
In blue.
You've been bigging up Bengan this whole time. I've just realized that I was casting Supreme, you know, when my career started back on the Hippomaniacs. You know, he's playing in the joint Dota leagues back then. He was a teammate of Saberlight back in the day. Now he's popping off here on his own squad, looking incredibly good.
Supreme used to be a teammate of Saberlight, indeed.
The competitive scene, he's been in DPC for a long time as well.
No, there's a smoke. I mean, they still have their big ultis. Let's see this time. I mean, it's an Aegis Alec that's also buying heart. Okay, dude.
Mao's just opening up the buildings, tossing their alchemist around.
Also for that building damage.
Kill it off.
Hard to stop him. Keeps going. He didn't buy Shard though. I'm curious. I feel like Shard is broken on Alec, but yeah.
Yeah, they're pinging him out. Ultimately pinging himself actually. I'm not sure why.
Look at me, guys. Look at me.
And now Gorgc is teammate of Saberlight. Coincidence? It's not a coincidence, man. It all comes full circle.
No real easy way to deal with the Alchemist here, so they need to find an angle.
The last fight here.
On an angle right now, trying to go around somehow. That's the Kaya on Clockwork.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice to siege with. I just saw it. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
He still has Aegis.
Rolling in on Ulnit. Press ulti though, feels pretty safe. Yeah, bump me around all you want. He's not actually taking real damage here.
He is actually regenning this.
He has fucking heart. Oh, toss back on Enigma. That's a win condition dead. He buys back though. Nice chrono by Lu. He's killing one guy, but the 2-3 man black hole in the back. Yo. Hey, yo. Supreme is actually a very good target right now. They're focusing back first, but look how super tanky Supreme is. You can't forget, there's the Crimson and all that too. Enigma dieback, can they get more?
I think Azure Ray, they've blown their load, they got a couple of kills, but now you just have to give Mouse what they want.
Okay, they're all out of cooldowns now. We still have an Aegis Heart Alchemist. I think he needs to send a shard right now. It would be so value if he sent it right now.
Very nice Black Hole and Chronosphere combination there, but how do you kill them again?
Where's your Jakiro? Where's your Macropire?
Oh my god.
I don't know, he might have overestimated his shield there a little bit. Hey everybody. GG, there it is. GG, wow.
I mean, that might just be it for Azure Ray.
Azure Ray gets 2-0'd by the second weakest team in the group so far. That is an upset, to say the least. That is an upset. Alright, let's go to Aurora Quest. This series was pretty interesting. Game 1 was great. Let's see how Game 2 is going, guys. Quest in the lead again. 3k lead already at 13 minutes. We lost to this. Okay, we can say that now. We lost to a non-noob team. If they're beating the best team in SEA, and we lost to them, I feel like that's more okay. You know what I mean? Maybe? Is it, guys? Am I just coping? Come on, guys.
Nice catch. And I imagine Noob...
It made it okay that we lost, right?
As soon as he sees that Orchid finished up.
I think so. Kinda 3 slots. I mean... Yeah, it's not going for well for them right now, but it's just the start of the groups. It's fine.
More comfortable position. And Q's starting to get some farm. He wasn't able to farm too much in the laning phase.
Time to move on.
We'll have that one component of that Shadow Blade finished up.
Alright. See if they can bust out another banger this time around.
Just TA 2000 farm.
We have Carrot Clinks in the house.
And understandably so being
Here we tried yesterday or the day before. It felt pretty decent. I don't think it was that bad.
And that's going to prove that's going to put a lot more problems for Lorinov, because right now Lorinov's been doing, I mean, pretty damn well dodging the coils, which is the thing to kill him. With the Gleipnir, yeah, kill chances go up. Whole lot.
Whole lot.
Yeah, remember, just chill back. They're farming.
Interrupt the Gamba. I fix you guys. Oh, it was so silent. What are the casters doing?
I mean, at this point, is there any pressure really on Aurora to do anything? Or are they happy to sit back and
they don't know what to say.
Farm?
I think every time they
carry Windrunner. Wow, he's really fast. Who was he laning against?
Look to make something with the
Beastmaster? Windrunner beating Beastmaster this hard?
But maybe you can just let 23 kind of chill out. At least.
Is this Aurora Quest one? Is this one old? I think so, right?
He might get gone on here. They have
Quest
an idea
one, right?
exactly where he is.
Make a new one.
See if they can catch him. Has he got any way out?
Doesn't look like he can get out.
Not a chance for the Rolling Thunder coming in. He might bring down the car. He will.
Pretty good.
So get something against the 3 of them.
He's still alive, but does go down. Gets a trade, and his team is farming all in the meantime, so...
EA 2000 is playing really well this series, I feel like. Jabba.
They are setting up the defense,
the Bags finished up. Puck
Pings are coming
top.
out. They know the ET Spirit's going to scout them.
With haste. Coil on 2 here, maybe.
Though, as we were mentioning.
Taking it easy. Waiting. Holding very patiently. They're turning around the puck with Orchid, though. He's going to die. That's not bad. What happens next here, though? Not certain. Willie stomping the ground. Did get TA also.
Away with their heroes.
TP out from Q will be successful. Ollie, he's
wait a minute, guys. Are you telling me Echo Saber slows in the queue without making it cooldown? I didn't know that. That's why it's so good. Okay, this is the big kill. Oh, it's enough. Huge black hole. You get him. Here comes Moo Man. He thought if he charged fast enough, he could get through the black hole, maybe.
A big kill, though. They finally find this team.
I mean, they got TA 2000. That's pretty good.
Gets caught by the Orchid pre-win run.
Good jump.
Think still a good +1? Yeah, no, I think it's still a solid, honestly.
Towards the BKB after this Orchid.
Solid.
Omar just gets the mech now, too.
Not broken, but solid.
Set up over towards Ducalis. Lorinov's got the follow-up. More gold for the Storm Spirit.
Q and Lorinov getting some really good kills. That's Q's second component of his Shadow Blade. I mean, these two can pick off anybody on the map at this point.
Explain the Echo Saber interaction. Well, I actually need help with chat from this one because I don't know. It looked like his Q slowed,
Quest might look to fight,
even though Echo Saber didn't go on cooldown. So it looked like it just slowed a bit for free.
This 2000 sets up with the Gleipnir. He's going to go straight away over towards Q. Cookie, it's going to connect as well.
I don't know about this. Oh, Q might have fucked up charging in, but he's very fast with that facet. Oh, they found the jabs. The jab skill is much bigger up here, though.
Jabs, he may be left behind, though. Surrounded by the entire team of Quest.
Got 1 kill.
And we'll lose jabs, Aurora.
It does? It slows for free, even 1W with X. Oh, wow, okay, now I see why people buy Echo Saber on this hero. I didn't know it was that good.
Survive, but Quest, they strike
I see.
It's 9-8, but it feels like there's much more action in this game. It just feels like it's constant fights.
Same with Tide Anchor,
and
too.
there's that next item queued for TA
Hold up.
as we were saying. This is
Maybe my carry Tide should buy Echo Saber, guys. How about that? Why not?
And Noob now has Yules, so has a way to protect himself.
Echo Saber, Mask of Death?
Should be able to survive in most occasions.
Yo, alright, we gotta try that shit. If it slows, that sounds kind of interesting.
Some decent fights for Aurora.
Gotta try that next time.
Having that comfort lead at the moment.
Because I think the Harpoon could be really good on Tide later on.
I just built 100 to 0 him pre-Yules. Let's see. Noob ready.
The carry Tide is the current, we have a bit of a souffle in the oven, you know?
Yeah, that's actually going to be the Shadow Blade pretty much done, so problem
perfecting it as we speak.
For damn sure.
Onto Carlos, send up onto Ollie. Malik is going to be able to swing across as well. Ollie can get the stomp off, he can.
Is he really
going to just be able to get away? Oh my god, miss.
He actually is.
Lucky.
He gets the stomp and he's able to walk it off.
How many of these heroes can just
try and them on? I played 2 games with Tide carry, guys. Both went. Oh, I played 3. I lost 1 as well.
Huge. Time
bot. What if Quest are the bad guys this year?
How's his progression?
I don't know. I don't think Quest strike me as the bad guys. Not that much.
Die on the storm this game.
EA 2000 did put on sunglasses after he beat us game 1 though. That is fucked up.
Hot stuff.
But still.
Yeah, very early.
If I beat them, I would have put on sunglasses too, so I shouldn't. I shouldn't really. I would have waited till game 2 though, you know, or game 3. I would be doing it too, so whatever. But still.
If anybody's alone.
Too far.
Quest, I think
I was planning to do the same thing.
It looks like they are. There is an ET in the area, so Ollie might be able to at least stall it out for a bit.
23. He tried to solo push this tier 2 tower.
I met a random guy at my gym too that owns a cigar shop. I'm gonna buy a few cigars from him, guys, so I can rip Bozo in real life.
Couple
they stomped the delay, but nobody here close to contest. It's fine.
Quest, find the Clinks, find the Aegis, and it's actually he's
not even fake story, guys. Not even fake story.
2000. He's going for the Manta.
There's 1 or 2.
Feeling like that's going to be a little more important for now versus the Orchid in the midst of the fights.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
I wanted to support his business too, you know. He owns a cigar shop. I mean, why not? I'll buy a few and try it.
Indeed, yeah.
I've smoked a few times cigar, but not a lot.
I think eventually we will see, you know, these Lincolns will come out. These versus so many. Yeah. Him and the Puck, and even the Pango in particular, we could see a lot of them coming into play. Yeah, but interesting that he prioritizes this one.
Are we removing the dock emotes? Oh, I haven't gotten to that yet. Are the other streamers all removing the dock emotes?
Or, sorry, Invis on Malik with the blink.
Let's see what they can find down here.
Collis is charged. He's a bit separated from his team.
And they kill him so quickly.
No, not really.
Back from Omar, but it's nowhere near enough.
I don't know. I don't know the guy. I'm not like personally involved or anything.
For the coil plan, he will, because he's got the backup of Malik with the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, I don't know.
Warnock goes for the BKB TP out. He's away.
I'll remove it as soon as everybody else removes it. You know, like.
Aurora able to survive through.
I mean, I can do it too. I don't know. I don't know anything about it though.
He really is the X factor. Otherwise, I feel like this game could be pretty problematic.
Some of you guys seem to want me to remove them, but most of you guys don't seem to care.
The Spirit Breaker are really making the difference in the mid game. Yeah, that was what, 3 ultimates to attempt through the Storm Spirit, and yeah, he just BKBs, TPs out, and he'll have it back up in 60 seconds when those ults are back at the ready.
We can poll it and see what chat says.
Time here for 23
can poll it and see what chat says.
Try and keep up with the farm.
I'm curious. I'm not saying I'm following this poll no matter what. I might remove them eventually anyway, but I'm just saying.
Gotta be more. I don't know. It's something about him today. He's just playing so aggressive. Like the positioning of him, especially on that bottom tier 2. He's got 4 deaths to his name again on this Clinks. Last game, you know, that Weaver, that last pick had what, 8? I think at the end of it.
I think there's been some humorous memes around the situation. Of course,
him over and over again.
I don't know, it's also, on some level, it's
a very
a serious matter, I don't know.
Especially with the build, but Deso into MKB,
can be.
You're not buying anything to save yourself.
Very true, I'm actually checking the supports to see if they're building anything for him.
Something's got to protect him, right? When you go for all this damage, but Not a lot of survivability.
And the thing is that these two supports are kind of the, you know, the heroes that play for
Echo
themselves.
Saber, Yasha.
ET sometimes can go for like these drums and stuff, which we might see from Ollie. But yeah, not the best ways of protection for the Clinks that are going to come out from the supports.
But alright, let's stick the topic to Dota, guys, alright? Fuck it, we went a bit off. Oh, just BKB'd instantly. He was terrified. I mean, that's fair, you know, if he gets shackled, maybe he just dies. He doesn't know who else is there.
And stuff that could just answer him.
Very close game though, 2k lead.
So Aurora does have to be careful in these next like 50 or 60 seconds on the map.
Guys, they're not Twitter allegations. He did admit it, alright? So at that point, it's not allegations anymore, alright?
So if they can force spells onto jabs and then the storm can follow.
That's not how it works.
That's one way that Aurora can take the fight, but still have to be a bit careful.
37%, yes, that's quite a big number, honestly. Quite a big number.
Around the mid. There's a lot of members of Quest here, though. 23's going to show. Tier 2000, he has the Gleipnir and the power shot.
Oh, Dendy's coming for next game.
Over the invis should be fine.
Fuck, maybe now? Maybe
even
now?
if there's no BKB storm, they're still giving
next
respect
game.
to
Whatever, he can join for 1 or 2 games, who cares? Get Dendy in the house.
And there's the Manta done, so it's going to be that little bit harder for Lorinov to make the lead in onto TA 2000 with Zorkid.
Omar also has
Kinda
Greaves,
scared Rostic is gonna join
ways
again.
that they have either
I mean, you know, Rostic is cool and all, but I don't know if Dendy and him are cool, you know, I have no idea.
Or dispel themselves, I should say, sorry.
He's gonna come in here, stir up some shit, dude. I feel like he was trying to get me cancelled yesterday almost, dude.
Now they're going to try and see if they can maybe catch Lorinov.
BKB still cool down.
12 seconds.
This would be the perfect catch.
Yeah, smoke dispels. They're going to see him, but he's able to get the zip off in time.
They're
Ball
not
lightning into ball lightning, dodges the dream coil.
He's so ready this game. Wow, 4-0 still. Yeah, doesn't get caught by, and that's the coil wasted.
Yeah, that would have been a huge catch.
I really do feel like he is honestly that X factor right now, making things
Smoke
look
up by Aurora, here we go.
They're going to smoke up now with BKB's backup for the storm. They're going to look for their timing. Coil on cooldown, Aegis being reclaimed in 20. This could be the dream scenario if they catch TA 2000 as this is going down.
15 seconds till Aegis goes.
He seems to know. Yeah, I think he saw the charge. Yeah, he saw it with the ward bottom.
I mean, beyond the tier 2 shot, they can't go for
oh,
this.
that's deep though, that's deep. Let's see how this goes. Nice black hole. Wow, it catches them on the edge, but the Orchid doesn't have BKB on Enigma, it's a +5. They're gonna roar the Pango, kill him before anything comes out. 23 Cabbage also surviving all of this somehow. Nope, he ended up dying. So 3 for 3 so far, let's see. I think Quests are the stronger ones. Missed the silence though. Missed the silence, just barely.
They do get 3 of them, it's a 3 for 3.
We still have Gleipnir. Yule and Gleipnir same time and Stomp. Manta dodge Stomp, who is this guy? And wow. Nice one by TA 2000. That's a pretty nice one.
On the retreat, but Noob and TA 2000, they've got the methods to chase in. They've got back in.
That's a good Manta dodge. Like, sometimes you Manta dodge and it doesn't really matter. That one mattered. He got the kill because of the Manta dodge.
As the Aegis
Very
is
good
getting
one.
reclaimed, TA 2000 gets a dream setup, and the Clinks, I didn't actually even
okay, then he's saying, sure, go. Let's go, Dendy.
I think they just exploded him.
He got caught in the black hole, right? One of the
I'll just call him
and
on
I think
Discord.
Noob just cleaned him up, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see the start here. I mean, a glorious black hole from Ducalis that does get put to stop, I believe, but Lorinov turns and uses the Orchid to silence him.
Oh, I'm gonna turn you up a bit. What up, Dendy, man?
He's getting hit by kisses
What's
all the
up?
time.
How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It's the first time I have you on stream, right? For the games.
At the end of it. I mean,
I guess.
Such a risk.
Are you chilling, man?
They needed to go for that
Oh yeah.
Play some. I saw you queuing up some pubs. Did you win?
I feel like they're getting out farmed on the map.
That's a good question. You know, my pubs are pretty rough. I don't know what about yours, but
it depends.
So.
Yeah, it depends on the day. Depends on the day. It can be really rough for sure.
It's super random. It's super chaotic.
Are you using double downs and tilting a little bit? That's usually the problem.
You know, I was only pressing double downs when I was like completely sure about win, and I was winning. But when one day on stream I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna double down, you know, just for fun. And when I lost like 3 double downs, and it's not like 1 by 1, you know, it was in random games. I'm like, okay, maybe this game, you know, this game I'm not gonna do, and this game, and I'm losing all of them.
Dude, I know what you mean. And then you're falling for the trap, you know, and then you need to somehow win it back, and then it's over.
Yep.
Is your stream flickering a little bit black?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hell?
Double down is the new kind of gamba.
Yeah, it is for sure. It's hardcore gamba. Okay, hopefully this calms down a little bit. Otherwise, we might have. I'm watching the Aurora Quest game. Quest is beating Aurora.
I'm
a little bit. What do you say?
It was flickering. I like how it flickering, you know?
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like disco. You just need to put on some music.
Like disco.
What you were saying about teams?
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised Quest is beating Aurora, you know. I mean, we played against Quest. I don't know if you saw our games against Quest. Did you watch our team
was
ball?
watching, yes.
You were watching? Yeah, we had them game 1. I don't know if we know. We were close. Game 2, we don't talk about game 2. So I thought maybe Quest...
I remember your legendary Necrolite, then your legendary Bristol. Back when I saw your draft in second game, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, on with Dazzle pick already. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You know?
Dude, no, trust me, Danny. On the first pick already, we were already panicking. Because we planned to give TA and pick Bat or Wyvern. But then we realized both of them are banned. And Phoenix, you know, one of the 3. And we didn't have an answer. So to TA, it was already we were already panicking from the first pick.
Yeah, it was like worst game for Dazzle, and you know I'm a bit of Dazzle spammer lately. I was at least like last patch, and I'm watching. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's like worst game for Dazzle when you're picking it, and you're picking it so early. It could be cost. And when you pick Bristol into all counter picks that are possible, you know?
Yeah, no, I was panicking, dude. They banned my CK, and we panicked. You know, panicked.
Yeah,
it happens.
Sadly. Yeah. Draft is like extremely important part of a game nowadays.
It is.
Like
it is. I think game 1 we had a pretty good draft though. Like that was good. I think they picked like Venge into Darkseer. That's not so good, right? So we were like,
oh, Saberlight was like demolishing with his Darkseer. I was really thinking you guys have a big shot in that game.
For sure. He was beasting. What's the call? See, Malik doing? He's bouncing around a little bit. Oh, good.
How do you like those drafts overall? What do you think?
These drafts?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I like the Windrunner carry because he won his lane against Beast. I'm surprised he did so good. Thought that would be kind of an okay lane for Beast. Lynx is a hero that's hard to judge. Like he has, I think he will outscale everybody in this game eventually. Level 25. So maybe if they hold till late game, I think that Radiant should win here. They have a good chance. What do you think? Are you looking at the mid lane, the Storm Puck matchup and stuff like that?
I started to watch it, 29, so it's hard to say, but overall, isn't Windranger like top carry by win rate right now, overall?
It is? I haven't been checking Dota 2 Pro Tracker so much.
I think in pubs for sure, on high pubs.
Darkseer is number 1 for sure, that's carry. Yeah, let's see, Windrunner. Must be high, it must be high. I think Windrunner mid is not so good, right? I think carry is better.
It's mostly carry, yeah. Middle is like a casual thing. About Puck Storm, well, it's like people used to counter pick Storm with Puck, but those heroes we changing them all the time, like left and right. Like we buffing one, nerfing another, like base stats whatsoever. So basically, if Puck having a good game early mid game, like I think it's a good hero into Storm overall, especially when you survive to level 25, like when it's full counter in a way.
Oh, 100%. That coil piercing spell immunity, he's getting there
you need to buy Windwalkers, like, to
True, yeah. Oh, here we go. They're starting the fight. Want to contest the Roche. Roar on Snapfire. Kill him for free. They use BKB on jabs, though. Let's see. Tier 2000 doesn't want to... Yo, there we go. He's going to kill him. Palace dead. Jab's dead. Let's see how if they can finish this. Yeah, they got him. I think this 3v3 is much stronger for Quest. Let's see if they can pull it off. It's 2 supports. Or is it stronger? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. He dipped out on Puck last second. Ooh, TP! Somebody! Okay, got Yule.
Looks like Snap had no TPs. He ran.
Yeah, he just bought back and walked all the way pretty much. Alright, very nice fight for Quest. I mean, it looked like a decent start, but they used Roar BKB for a Snap. That's when you know it's gonna look bad, you know? That's the fight, man.
That ulti of Snapfire invent looks like fireworks, you know? Oh, we wanna fight! Fireworks everywhere!
Yeah.
They had to take a bit of time
to
finish off the Pango because he got right on.
What, oh yeah, I was talking about the Storm Puck thing. The new Storm is much better too, right? When you can send the Remnant up. I feel like it's...
Yeah, it's kind of way buffed. He's laning extremely hard. Like,
yeah, I don't know why they did that. He's crazy
before. Now. Against Puck, Storm had like slight upper hand due to his like more damage and better stats, like overall. Like you could outlast hit Puck a little bit, and now he's even more stronger because of that. But I don't think Puck cares about his move, like moving Remnant because you still dodging.
Yeah. Maybe that's more for other matchups. Like I saw Lina versus Storm, for instance. That was like really hard for Storm before. Now it's like playable because you send the Remnant.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like those heroes getting like lane buffs, and we were not even weak. You know, like the Storm wasn't weak. He was
no, not at all.
He was weaker against like ranges, against some Lashaks and all that, like DPs and Linas. Yes, and now he can actually handle them pretty decent, like because he can at least make 50-50 with them in most cases.
100%. Yeah, no.
And against melees, Storm became like a monster. What the fuck? Like it's just monster against melees.
Yeah, I don't know how this hero is almost not in every game. I mean, Anti-Mage is not a hero right now, so I feel like Storm should be OP.
Storm was at the beginning of patch, like in every game. It was like with 80 or 90% win rate in competitive or something, like, or even more. Yeah, but when we nerf him 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, now he's like mana regen nerfed, so he's becoming
there was
more
also
like
those items like Meteor Hammer and stuff that was crazy.
Yeah, you know, it was weird for me that not many people like realize it very early, like because there was some people who realized it early, like maybe you know you're not reading all those patches so like deep, because it was like a small thing. You read it, like what's the difference between Kaya and Kaya Sange or Kaya Yasha and this Meteor? Okay, where is the fight?
Yeah, they popped the Aegis. The Black Hole, I mean, it's no... He doesn't have BKB, but fuck it. I mean, he Black Holed him for a bit. Not enough to kill him, though. Okay. How's this fight looking? It's weird. They got the... If they get the Pango here, can they finish him? No.
It's pretty bad for Quest, looks like, so far. Like, it was very weird.
Is he dying? He ticked out. I think this is okay. If they finish the Storm... Oh my god, the Shackle. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Okay, redeemed.
That changed very fast.
EA 2000 is playing really well both these games, I think, like, actually clutching it up a bit. Have you had any of these guys as teammates before, by the way? EA 2000 or so?
I played some games with EA 2000, like he was standing and stuff like this.
Well, yeah.
I played with him. He's pretty chill guy, very nice. Like usually, he's very chill.
He seems like
he's not a toxic
guy.
person. Yeah.
You know what he did after he beat us in game 1 though? Then? Put on sunglasses for the draft.
Oh,
toxic. We should have gone in game 2 for that. We didn't get it though.
Nice, I like it. Balls out.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they're a very calm team, I think. They don't have any crazy character. Noob is crazy in pubs. I don't know if you've experienced that, but he's kind of crazy.
I mean, in pubs, everyone can lose it, so it's...
Dude, every time I'm in a pub with you, Dendy, I have my worst moments. I don't know why. It's like... I just, like, I lose it. I don't know why. It's not because of you, it's just in general. And when you're in my pub, I'm tilting. I'm like, I don't know why.
I'm tilting just overall in any pub, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, people who don't play Dota, like, I feel like, you know, to be really competitive, right? Just, it doesn't have to even be pro, but just like to really try to gain ranks. They don't understand that this game, it consumes your soul, you know, when you're in it. You're not yourself, really.
Yeah, for sure. And it's also like about how many games you play per day and all that stuff. If you play a lot, it can get to you super easy. Like if you're playing like 2-3 games per day, it's not a problem.
Good fight. They can't finish puck though. But no Aegis this time around. But what a coil! Look at that coil. Holy, level 25 coil too. They should have lost that fight. Too good.
No axe yet on Puck, but still like a lot of damage with Charisma.
Yeah, he's doing a lot. Yeah, Puck late game might actually be even better than Klinks actually now I think about it.
Puck face shit, I mean Puck face it, I like it. It's pretty cool. That pulls targets or like pushes them away.
Pushes, yeah. I have. Is that one like? Do you switch them with a hotkey or something, or do you
yeah, you do with alt switch. But the thing is, like, I don't see many people abuse it. You know, it's like small vacuum in a way. Like you can use it, let's say, with some sinking stance, with Swardar stance, with Sven stance, all that kind of shit. You know, like people used to combo, like good teams used to combo every Dark Zero vacuum. In a way.
I remember that. Nowadays, people don't care about that so much.
Yeah, kinda, because he was so overpowered, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you
Whatever
go in, you
do,
press pipe Crimson, you're already winning. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing.
What do you think about Crimson, by the way? I feel like this item is also overpowered in a way.
It is. It is dispellable at least compared to pipe. So there, you can do something against it sometimes, right? Like SD or Brewmaster, you can dispel it. It has a little bit of answers. I think pipe is even worse in my opinion. Like right now, it's just even more broken. But I don't know. Yeah, like auras in general seem to be the easiest way to play the aura right now, at least.
I mean, it was always like this. Like teams on high level were usually trying to abuse every like small thing in terms of trying to get as many hours as possible. Because when you get like over hours, and let's say you meet at 30-35 minute mark, you do a team fight against team who have less hours or like no hours. Like there is no way you're gonna lose a fight. Like zero chance.
Zero chance,
So
yeah.
It's important, and matchmaking people don't fucking care usually. They buy like,
fuck
all
that.
items on every hero, you know.
Yeah,
So-
no, matchmaking's different for sure. Back in like, I didn't even play Dota back in the early days, like TI 1, 2, 3. Was it the same you would say with auras then too?
Yeah, and it was the same about like teams not realizing that. Like only top teams usually were realizing that shit. You know, we even had in Dota 1 days, like back in I don't know 2009 or some shit.
Yeah.
When I was playing with our style, and I think even in DTS or something, we had a rule that we need to buy every single hour item out there in the game. And there was like 3 times less items back in the days than
I
now.
see, yeah.
You know, there's a lot of things that were not there. So we could buy mech, hairdress, and buckler, all 3 items separately, you know, because mech was
And
not
just have
stuck.
all
Aura
3.
from mech wasn't stacking with hairdress and buckler. So you were buying mech from hairdress and buckler, but if you buy all separately, you get more auras.
Sounds OP actually.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, I saw people were doing it in Dota 2, even like some puppy would buy casual buckler, let's say, when you play against full physical lineup like TAs and
Yeah,
Swarmers.
the buckler is still not that bad, I'm sure. It's an okay item. It's a forgotten one, you know?
Yeah, it's a little armor, but now it's like all the damages, all the spells, everything just got much higher. So like those
Yeah.
small buffs, and also there is like difference now with how the armor works compared to how it used to work. Every single one armor like give you bonus. It's not making it lower, but it's still good, I think.
I see. Yeah. No, I've noticed that too. Like the game is accelerating, like in damage numbers and burst and.
Every 5 years, if you look at Dota, like it was like let's say Dota 1 you play, when you go to Dota 2 compared to Dota 1 would be already like, you know, there was EM mod, easy mod, that was giving you twice more XP, twice more gold for creeps, and for towers, for everything.
Only
So
the noobs
it became
played
like this.
easy mode.
When in 5 years of Dota 2, same thing happens. Like 5 years ago, it would be like some turbo, and now it's like Dota, you know.
Yeah.
And same now, we got like this 5 couriers, everything fast, all getting levels fast, a lot of items, a lot of gold.
Do you like it or do you not like it that it's becoming like faster and stuff? What is your like feeling? Should they slow down or?
I don't mind. The only thing that usually I would like from Dota, like because I can compare all the times, you know, because I played.
You've been playing. How long have you been playing Dota? Like, when did you start?
2006, I think.
6? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That is.
There was some
yeah,
time.
that's a long time. Yeah.
So I would say I would add up more things that force you to play against players more, you know, like so less against creeps, more against players. You're already getting like a lot of gold for kills, but still a lot of times it's more valuable to farm areas and stuff compared to like, let's say,
I mean,
let's
I think
say you're trying to gank and you fail. You're gonna waste so much time.
It's GG.
Like, and it's gonna
That's
be
what
so
Quest usually how they win games. You gank them and you fail and you lost. it's their signature. Okay, speaking of fight here, maybe it's good. They're actually killing that black hole for 1 second, but it's enough. It's enough. Klink's already dead without buyback. Probably a good game there, actually. Goddamn. Probably a good game, I guess. Yeah, I just cleaned up 3 kills. Yeah, I was underestimating Quest late game a little bit. They're actually really strong too.
It's very hard to kill their cores in a way.
Yeah.
Like let's say you attack in Ranger, you have counter initiation from what Enigma, Pango, you know, and Puck is unkillable.
And you have to
it's so
burst them
easy to
because they will
kill.
just survive.
Yeah, and if you don't, you cannot do anything, and it's so easy to kill. Like let's say Klings, like just
he's a bot.
He cannot provide damage. And both drafts are without saves, which is a bit weird too.
That's true. That's true. There's nothing really saving.
Maybe Omar can buy Axe and that's gonna be safe.
Yeah. That's not. I don't think he would do that though.
You know, when both teams have no save, whoever attack first usually have like extreme advantage. So just
and that's where these heroes like Pango, sorry, like Puck become so valuable because you can scout so easy. ET should also be good, but yeah. You can just jump in there.
He's very good as a counter initiation, but you know, when you get to big EVs and stuff, it's already...
Yeah, alright, 2-0 for Quest, that is... Okay, now I don't feel so bad losing to them, Dandy, okay? It's fine now. I lost to a team that beat Aurora 2-0, it's okay.
Yeah, it's... you remind me, TI equals 2013 or 12, I don't remember where. We played in A and we lost to Nouns in Grand Finals, and when we go to TI and get top 8. We're like, okay, top 8.
Alright, they're not so bad. Yeah, because when you lost to Nouns, you're like, ah shit, they're not that good. But if they get top 8, they're actually pretty good, yeah. They're not that bad. They beat Tundra, I remember. That was maybe one of the biggest upsets of all TIs was Nouns beating Tundras that TI. That was crazy. That was a crazy game.
It was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was good.
It's always cool to cheer for underdogs. That's why I was cheering for you guys.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of hype around our games.
But when I saw your draft, holy shit! I wanted to flame you so badly. You have already...
The game 2?
Yes.
Game 1 was fine, right? The game was fine. Yeah, but game 2, I blame game 2 on game 1. You know, like I can take responsibility. You know, like we lost game 1, and then our minds weren't, you know, we weren't focused for game 2. You know, we're not a team, so we're not like ready. We weren't bounced back yet. That was the problem. So we fucked up. Let me check if there's any other game going. No other game going.
That's all comes with experience, right? Like if you play more competitive, maybe you would dodge those like choke moments with bad draft.
Yeah, for sure.
It's always cool to have like a 6th player, you know, like there is no teams anymore who have no 6th player. I mean, like the coach or whoever.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think that's gonna be the future in Dota. Like, I think they will. I mean, I'm not even talking about like coach or something. I think they're gonna allow
6v6.
Yeah, I think so. I think in 5 years, fix 66. Like you said, 5 years, everything changes. I think it's 6v6 is coming.
It's true.
I don't know though. Alliance did. Yeah, Alliance did the 65 one time. That was.
I don't think it's gonna be bad. I think it should be actually fine. The only thing, maybe we need 4 lanes instead of 3 lanes.
4 lanes, holy shit.
Yep.
Do you like
map, 4 lanes, 6 versus 6.
They're gonna do the deadlock soon. You know that game too, right? Valve releasing. It's kind of like Dota, but a little bit FPS too, I think.
Yeah.
See if that might be good too. I'm not sure. So when is the next game starting, chat? I don't know. I think there's a good game, like Nouns versus something. I just don't know if Nouns versus Heroic. Did that game end already or what? Did it end? If it ended, then I guess I go play pubs or something. I'm not really sure.
Oppa
pubs.
Do you play Pudge?
Pudge? Dude, I am a good Pudge. I don't know, but I can hit some hooks. I say Oppa Dandy every time I hit some hooks too, you know?
Dude, why we nerfed his speed on hook? It was so cool. Oh my god, and now it's so slow.
Bro, it was so broken. It's still broken. It's still broken.
I don't know, now I play, I feel like I cannot win any game. Before I played, I felt like I cannot lose any game.
You're gonna get used to it. It's still strong, I think, no?
It's just too slow. I cannot hook people anymore. Like, for the fast one.
Yeah, but the fast one was so broken.
It was undodgeable.
Yeah, I mean, that is the best hook Dota's ever had, right? Like, I don't think there's ever been a better hook. It was fast, like max range.
They did this, like puzzle or something before releasing this patch about that it's gonna be something curving. Like curving spell.
Right,
like,
curving hooks, I remember that.
Everybody thought about hooks, but it was like in the end, it was puck face it, right?
Yeah.
But it would be cool if we had something like this to patch. If in Dota 1 days you could actually send a hook and force stuff yourself to the side, and it would curve the hook. And it was so cool if you know, like, let's say, land a hook behind the creep to enemy hero, let's say.
That does sound... That sounds like some... Have you seen the movie Wanted, where you can curve bullets? It sounds like that.
Yeah.
Angelina Jolie.
It's so cool. The feeling you get if you land something like this is, like, amazing. So I think we for sure need to have something like this.
Yeah, the other facet is boring anyway. They can remove that. Who cares about the strength thing? It's shit.
Oh, it's kind of broken in a way, because you don't lose HP when it's go off. You basically lifesteal yourself from those strength that you gain also.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
So for carry push, I think it's actually super valuable. For example, if you're able to ulti, let's say, have early BKB after Axe.
Oh, Nouns went 2-0. Or is it already over? No, it says here score is 1-0.
Do 1v1 punch.
It's only one game here? Actually, I'm confused. They found heroic cheating in game, cancelled for it's technical difficulties. That's what happened here. I see. Some shit happened. I don't know what happened.
Maybe you should play pub when there is no games.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. When is the next game?
Join you later.
Yeah, for sure. You can join up later. No problem. When does it start? If it's not now, then it's starting in 30 minutes-ish. I guess I have just enough time for one pub. Maybe I'll play Pudge then, Are you gonna queue it up too, or should I queue alone?
1v1 for 50k Pudge versus Pudge? Let's go.
Did you say 50k, Dandy?
Yes.
Bro, you could say like $50 maybe.
Okay,
I'll do it anyway.
I'm joking anyway, bro.
Come on, let's go 1v1 right now. I'm doing it.
Are you crazy? I'm
not
out
50k.
Of here.
$50.
No, bro.
Not
Maybe
even $50.
Let me prepare at least. Yes, even for $50. Let me prepare. Like I'm
prepare, bro. Come on, we're both no preparing.
I'm gonna practice with somebody. Like I'm gonna find
No, man, that's what the Rostic did to me. He was practicing SF mid for days, and then he challenged me for money on stream, and I lost. No practice. The practicing is lame, man. Come on.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay. It would have been fun though. 1v1 mid. Okay, what about just for fun? No money. Nothing.
Yeah, even for fun, but just maybe later if you don't mind.
Okay, fine. Later then. It's fine. The 50k came out, I was like, holy shit, you're crazy, man.
We can make a hype out of this, you know.
Yeah,
like,
bro,
so.
that's a YouTube video right there, I'm telling you. Oh, the game is on, actually. Heroic versus Nouns. You can watch this, actually, if you want to.
Sure.
Yeah, it just started. Okay, there is a game, guys, there is a game. 50k? I was like, damn, this Dandy guy. He's crazy. I thought you were serious first.
Thanking me, here we go. Do you know this? Like,
yeah. I see Malrine has been practicing it a bit, right? You play it too?
Yeah, I tried it, and you know, I'm very like person who is nerding with Dota Pro Tracker and other like stuff to see what is there any abuse and how I can like adapt it for myself and stuff like this. So as soon as I saw this new tanking with like this invisible face it and going full tanky build without buying axe, I insta go try it. It's pretty strong if you survive to 3 items, let's say.
Yeah, you need the blood. You still do the Bloodstone build like the old patch?
Yeah, you bind Bloodstone, but you're not buying Radiance, you're not buying Aganims, you're just going for tanky items. Yeah, you rushing Shivas into usually Eternal Shroud when you wanna get Bloodstone, but in some games you need L's in between.
Yeah. And when they have
basically no blink, sometimes you actually can go blink, that's fine, but
it seems like a pretty strong hero. I mean, they didn't nerf him that much, like it was OP just a while ago.
Yeah, like people used to use him even without like before faces, even without this moving Sandstorm, it was still strong on mid lane before.
And plus no Stinger, right? The Stinger is OP.
Yeah, no Stinger, no, and now they give him this left face that is basically same Sandstorm that it used to be, but much bigger, and all his spells are buffed. I actually was amazed when I saw his ulti is now doing 20 ticks at level 18. 20 fucking pulses, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's slower damage, but it's more, right?
Yeah, but still, it's crazy, and you can, like, yeah, and talents are strong, so basically this hero is for sure strong, especially against melees.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good against Ember right now. Well, top lane, they might get a kill here. Oh, nice snowball. I think ET should... I think they should be doing better top. Like, from what I've seen, ET should solo these two heroes. Tusk, Underlord, basically. They should not be a hard lane for them. They're struggling a little bit though, something went wrong there.
Yeah, we didn't saw like how many bounties who take.
Yeah, we missed that.
It's 1-1 already, so who knows who got first blood and shit. CK is 1-0, right? Oh, look at Gunnar. Balls out.
Gunnar is going crazy. How do you feel about Gunnar offlane? You feel like he's 100% there now from the mid? He's not. I don't think he's a mid player anymore.
I think he's pretty smart guy and he adapts super fast to offlane. Like he's not very selfish person, you know. He's like the team player a lot. And
I
he
get
used
that
to be like
impression
this
too.
at mid lane too, so that's why offlane fits him super well, I believe.
Have you ever switched roles in your career? I don't remember. Did you go offlane at some point or something?
Not really, but I used to play supports before I started playing mid. So I was
like Dota 1 days or something?
Yeah. Dota 1 days.
Not a lot of people switch from support to mid. Usually it's the other way, right? From mid to support.
Yeah, it's kind of a trend about like you getting older, you're getting slower, so you need to go to support because it's easier. But it's nowadays I don't think it's actually true because supports are now not only like ward bitches with no gold.
Yeah.
We're also getting like some items and you need to click buttons well. If you look like top teams, let's say, I don't know, like some Team Spirit, Miposhka guy, like he would click his spell so amazing, like,
no, he's good.
It matters a lot for any role now. Like,
I noticed I was laning as the 9 class the other day, and I'm playing like post 5, I'm just chilling, but I realized I can't chill. You know, this guy is owning me. He's playing post 4, I'm playing post 5, I'm just getting destroyed. Support is not a chill role anymore, you can't just relax and pull, you know. Someone is always doing something, they have a blood grenade, they can just kill your carry, you have to be there and ready, or you lose the lane instantly.
Yeah, you have your like basic responsibilities and then you need to do a lot.
Yeah.
Look at this gameplay by Venge.
Yeah,
Even before
they're
5
going in on
minutes,
Yuma, I like it. Gonna kill him? I mean, oh my god, is he surviving actually? Maybe. Yeah, this is a weird fight now, I don't know. Fly is doing a lot of damage. One more hit? Nope, he didn't go for it, he just ran away. Wow, very precise play. Healers finished him.
I feel like even without kills, it still benefits Heroic a lot. Senkin cannot really like react much.
No.
And now there is Siege coming and all heroes on Nouns are low HP.
Well, Nouns are kiting them really well here though. Can they kill Dalai Lama too?
They overplay on Heroic a bit at this moment already.
I mean, they just want to kill some guy. This is so annoying. Alright, it's actually not that bad for Heroic, but no, it's bad. They lost too, okay.
Yeah.
The catapult blocked them.
If they both turn around and wait for Venge, they would be like three high HP heroes against 3 super low HP heroes, no resources. They could maybe pressure this tower a lot.
They managed to cut around Heroic quite nicely. Like
they
danced into the back really well.
Analog Ember is probably his favorite hero.
Yeah, it's like his Ember, I feel like it's tiny.
This kind of goes back to maybe
when this hero was out of meta, he picked it. They lost the game hard, but you know.
If you like something, I think you can make it work almost always. Because I feel like that's the way I feel about certain my heroes, right? Like that I like a little bit more, like Necro, Bristle, whatever, right? I feel like the less meta it is, the less ready people are to play against them. They don't understand what to build or what your limits are. It's fine if it's not meta. You can just abuse it almost.
It was always like this in Dota, like when you pop out something and people are not ready. Whereas like, you know, smart guys, which are very, okay, I don't want to like be...
Who's a smart guy? Tell me then. Is it me?
No, yeah, of course.
Of course
you're a smart guy. What I wanted to say was like smart people who create stuff and a lot of people who copy and follow the stuff. So basically the smart people who create, they find answer to meta, they find answer, like they find new things and stuff like this. And there's a lot of people who just follow, you know, they're like, okay, what the smart guys are doing. For example, 33, right? Like a lot of people just following his ideas. Like they're like opening his games, watching what he's doing, new heroes he's practicing, new builds he's doing, and they just repeat.
I have a funny story about this. Well, 33, every time he's told me, like every time I even try like one item, like Null Talisman on Visage, I will see everybody buying Null Talisman on Visage for weeks, you know. But there was like the story about Zai on Liquid, right? Like he told his team, like, why would I practice strats? 33 is doing all the work for me. I just take whatever he's doing, and it was working for him, you know. We were just fucking fuck it, just take whatever 33 is doing. It works.
Yeah, so funny. Obviously I was blessed to play with some smart players like Kuro, Papi, they were very like creative, and they invented insane amount of shit in Dota that people use nowadays.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with copying. You can be very successful with copying too.
Yeah, you must copy. It's a must in a way. Like
It's
you
a must,
must copy and adapt for yourself, because you can add up something from your side that's gonna make it even look better. Let's say.
I mean, it's a nice rotation, but he's not really able to get too much out of it.
No shame in it. No shame in it.
We swap lanes. Now Primal is mid laner. Gunner back to the roots.
Yeah, Gunner's like, please, can I get my mid? I'm done here. I mean,
it's weird that we see Underlord into 4 melees strength heroes.
Yeah, this is a perfect Underlord game. Perfect Underlord game. Sure.
You're giving some space out to Hector
Killing
to
the bench.
jungle as well down
Yeah, they wasted time mid here a lot.
It's a big set of moves that does.
It's okay though. I think overall, even despite the Underlord being strong in this game, I think Dire have a slightly stronger lineup. Actually, I don't know. Underlord really is OP. You're right. This game, it's crazy. He will buy pipe too.
Also, there is like no save on nouns, so whenever like let's say a heroic attack and we manage to kill heroes, and they have a lot of burst on Sven. When he gets to the items, it's gonna be problem for nouns to kill him, because we have swap and snowball later into the game. Like we have upper hand from lane side to 2k lead 10 minutes. That might affect the game a bit. Sven and Underworld are struggling actually on side lanes. 3.5k at 10 minutes.
3.3k net worth. Very sad. How many answers? They have insane answers to CK this game though. All 3 cores are amazing against them. The supports, not so much at least.
Yeah, problem about this Sanking pick, that it's actually second magical core. So you basically have primal Sanking, so the only tower damage is in a way... there is not much actually tower damage on downs. So this game might get delayed, and if this game delayed, it's all about draft balance who have like upper hand in a way.
Yeah, no, you're right. They don't actually have a lot of tower damage. I will say though, what do you think about the Sanking? He had no ulti level 10. Is that normal?
Yeah, it's normal. It's fine.
Okay.
He's playing for farm. Like,
he did buy Blink in the end, I believe it. So yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we have more plays now.
Yeah, I just have to warn everybody in the chat. The screen flickering, that's not me. That's the mainstream. So it will flicker a bit. It's flickering for you too, right, Danny?
No.
Okay, you're trolling. It's just the mainstream, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about your graphics cards or anything. It's okay. Safe. I mean, especially nice going early Blink this game when you have something like Hoodwink in your team, so you can actually kill things.
Yeah, some partner play with.
Used to be Willow,
trying to apply pressure with sieges, which is probably super smart from them.
Yeah, that's true.
But they are trying to take mid tower first. It's actually super good. This is the best tower you can get in the game, I feel.
Yeah, they're doing a good job actually using GG here. Could maybe get punished though, Ven just TPing in with swap. He wants to swap fly for a free kill here, maybe.
Back in the days, you know, of 2017 or something, my friend who was doing analysis for us in Navi, he would give us stats that if you kill mid tower first, it would give you like 60% win rate or something.
60%?
Yeah,
dude, I remember back even later than that, Nigma were always, like for instance, Nigma was a team, they would defend mid tower no matter what.
And they would take mid tower early also, like a lot of times. And they were one of the teams who bring numbers, you know, like Mind Control and Miracle, we could just, you know, collapse on mid so early, like minute 8, 9, 10, you know, and make us plays.
Yeah, for sure. But that statistic can be a bit like misleading, I think. If it's
it was pretty long time ago now. Who knows about that? But I still think it's mid tower is one of the most valuable ones.
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's open you the map. Like if you take mid, let's say, bottom tower is so easy to take after because it's so hard to like protect it after. Because your jungle is
I feel like if you
exposed.
take bottom tower, it's not the end of the world. The carry will just farm the jungle, and he has the wave pushing into him. Before the jungle and the bottom mid, you couldn't do that. So
what people do, they stuck this big camp if they take bottom tower and they pull and kill creep waves for carry, which is a big deal. So what usually people do on the other side to counter it, they go into smoke bot, trying to make a kill on offlaner and block this camp. Like blocking camp is a must.
That is pretty high level Dota right there. That doesn't happen much in pubs though. People don't care. Like they're whatever. But in high level pubs, high level pro games for sure, yeah. They block that camp a lot.
It should be done almost like it's like a basic for high. It should be basic for high level pubs. I mean, if high level support, I think it should be basic.
I'm telling you, it's not though. I had a game the other day. I went like 0-4 on Brewmaster, you know, offlane, and I just held the wave at my tier 2 until I had Radiance. It was like I was just chilling. Nobody did anything. I was so relaxed. And then we won the game.
Funny thing, if you're playing on a team where you take a tower and you're like, okay, I'm gonna double stack this and pull, and then some random guy coming in and he's just farming your double
farming
stack.
Stack, yeah.
Yes. And you're like,
GG.
oh, okay.
Okay, what's even better though?
Sorry, but I'm interrupting you.
No, not at all.
As soon as they place that
kill
ward down,
this
they
Hector
saw the
a little
spin,
bit for
Poppy
free.
had no hesitation to jump in.
I don't think Copy Wire is dying here, is he? Oh wait, maybe he is. The Ember's here too. Nice stun, no chains.
They can't really
Guess he didn't have chains, or he missed chains.
They've got to be very careful because Gun is showing up.
This is easy fight. Clowns are cleaning up. Not another 2-0. They want to win this.
We're actually leading super. They super snowballing. Like I don't know why Heroic giving them those like fight backs at this point. We need to get to at least something so they can fight back because they have nothing.
Yeah, I mean they need the auras maybe on Underworld or something. As soon as they have one pipe or something like that, they will maybe be able to fight back. I'm not sure. But this game is going too fast right now.
But it's also so hard to dodge sometimes in some games. You know?
Yeah.
Quite frankly, all the cores of now.
Power, oh nice chain. Okay, he got something. Powerhouse of NA, boys.
Oh my god.
Back to neutrals, lucky.
I like now. I like, it feels like we have some structure, and Fly brings this structure to every team he is coming in.
I think so too, yeah. I mean, if Fly is a guy, you know, it helps working out. I'm telling you, you respect him when he speaks more, because he has a presence, you know.
He can punch you in your face!
Listen, or I punch you, okay. Sorry, Fly. No, he's so nice though. He's like one of the nicest people in real life, so he would never be threatening.
He can also do high kick in your face if you.
He can, yeah. He could. Even if he had a weapon, he could kill you. Like that's why he's the most dangerous out of everybody.
If you start talking to him badly, he's okay. MMA, 1v1.
MMA time. Nah, I don't know. I've never seen him be not nice.
Yeah, he's super nice guy. I'm joking.
So of course. Dalai Lama. People also think Puppy is not a nice. Puppy's also a nice guy actually, even though he's big. Not nice. I mean, you played with him a while.
The kindest person.
Kindest person, yeah.
6K
yeah.
at 16 minutes in
is
a not a good
gentle
place
giant.
for Heroic.
K1,
usually giant people are like that.
Yeah, I mean you kind of have to be, or maybe, or probably you're in jail because as soon as you get into a fight, GG, you know, like.
Well, now
probably go to jail.
realizing he was being watched from Yuma. He will retreat
right.
Back
what options do we have? Like, I mean, you said slowing the game down and dodging these fights. At what point are they stronger though? BKB Sven is a big. I think that one is the biggest this game.
Well, that might be a problem actually, because if I'm looking now, yes, so this new build on Senki that you buy in Shivas, it's slowing your attack speeds badly, right? Giving some armor and shit. So how Sven gonna burst targets? Like he needs so many shit to be able to burst somebody where like 5v5.
Yeah, but the slow doesn't go through. Wait, can they kill Gunnar here? Oh, yes, BKB. You can't see this BKB with this cosmetic. What the hell? Barely see it.
Thank you, Val.
Thank you, Val.
Wait,
I want to say now, the Shiva slow doesn't go through BKB, right? I don't remember. I think I've tested this.
You saw how hard it was to kill Gunnar with the
chat.
BKB.
No, I don't. I think the BKB will help for that a little bit at least.
I'm not sure.
You need some real pros in chat.
Yeah, they know. They know.
Happy to play this kind of game.
They know. If you ask, they usually will know. I don't remember my question. People are saying no. BKB helps. Yeah, I think so.
K1
People will help you a little bit. So yeah, then they really need the BKB against the Shiva. If he gets there.
But you see, it's only 6k lead. So the point about like the game nowadays, that the map is so big, but it's really complicated to lock down your enemies, like, and leave them without farm compared to like previous map, right? Like, you're always gonna get something, especially when, let's say, you have Ember, who is uncatchable, like, okay, there's shit, so he can go like deeper, maybe cut some waves sometimes. But the point is, like, what I'm trying to say, so because this map deep, I mean big, and you cannot really lock down your enemies, what you want to do is you want to split on map properly, like, so you have kill potential and you're still able to farm, right? So you're, let's say, 2-2-1 or 1-1-3, and this way you're still applying pressure on your enemies and still can do pickoffs, but at the same time you're farming and you're like just farming more map, like, or trying to take more map. So enemy kind of have, like, let's say, 30% of farm, and they slowly losing on effort, because if you group up so early,
yeah,
like,
it's GG. You can't group up early.
Team lead not gonna grow, and it's gonna stay in, let's say, it's 5-6k, and it's gonna stay 5-6k for next 5 minutes.
Exactly. I mean, that's what we saw back in TI5, right? That was completely opposite Dota. Or was it maybe TI4? TI4 maybe. You just grouped up and pushed, but Dota has changed so much since then, with all the glyphs, and you can slow things down, towers are stronger. Like, Dota has just changed a lot since then.
I feel like a lot of teams still don't realize a lot of things in terms of, because a lot of teams, like, I see, can group up early and run at you, let's say.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gaming Gladiators are really good at that. They're probably the best team in the world at grouping up at the right time and somehow putting good pressure. Not a lot of teams can do that.
They have a lot of, like, microstructure for sure. Gaming Gladiators. And they used to play like we used to play the older map, and they still used to play like this in the new map.
Yeah, they're somehow making it work. I hope they do well this tournament. I want to see some game. They're actually an interesting team to follow, just because they have a little bit of a different tempo than the other teams, I feel like. I'm interested. See what they're cooking up. We need old Dota back. I mean, maybe in the future we're gonna get Dota Classic, like WoW Classic. Who knows? Like, if Dota goes crazy enough, people will be asking for it. Like the 6v6, people are gonna be like, what the fuck?
I think it's fine.
But I want crazy Dota personally, but I'm fine with it.
So far it's enjoyable. There is nothing unenjoyable. Obviously it's enjoyable to play with teams.
Oh, Snowball, nice.
Oh, Scorfield play.
What a nice guy.
Sven is already like top 2 network.
Yeah, no, he's following. It's Hector for you, man. He's known for this shit. 706. What's chat? I'm asking you in chat actually. What's your favorite patch ever? Do you have like anything in mind? Like, this was the best Dota? Or because I can't really say anything for sure. I grew to hate every patch eventually. It's like eventually I'm just sick of it. I'm not sure.
648B.
640B?
48B.
648B. Let me look up this patch just to remember it. What was in that patch? B, specifically B.
Of course.
What happened in B?
It was just a good patch.
Oh, was this a good patch? Okay. Did you win a tournament or something in this patch, or why was it so good?
Or maybe it was 548B.
548. Holy, now that's old.
No, it was 648B.
548B.
Well, now Roshan going to be available.
No, that doesn't. I still remember my first patch, 548B. Yeah, that's old. That is old.
Not going to be a very quick Roshan, Jonathan.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever, of course. I was just looking it up. I was interested. Jungle patch, someone said. Ah, okay. Okay, BKB run away, and they're taking Roche. Looks like we're not gonna get any objectives here. Iron Talon patch. I don't know. Nobody actually liked the Iron Talon patch. It was a griefy patch. You wanna be the guy that lanes solo against like Collapse and Mira? I don't wanna be that guy. No thanks.
Secondary life going up onto Yuma.
And if we're just gonna lose. I would lose 2v2 anyway, but still, you know what I'm just saying.
That initiation's not gonna be easy to find for her, if at all.
Oh, what is Daedalus coming? Sven without Daedalus is not a hero.
Like,
Exactly. The crit helps enough. I mean, he can probably fight now. He's ready. But Daedalus is nice.
Come on, it's not a hero without this.
It feels so good when you get it though.
Joke.
Just feels impossible.
I mean, some people don't buy it at all, their builds.
I mean, that's no way. You have to buy it. Thank you, Gunnar.
In terms of an offense capability.
I get shard, okay. If he has good net worth, maybe he can buy Ags this game. Pretty nice, I suppose. This Venge and Tusker are so poor. That's honestly where most of the net worth difference is. It's on the supports right now. They're really poor.
Huh? Thinking, still going for Ags.
You don't think Ags is not meta right now?
I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to say. I didn't play enough games to make a good opinion on that.
I mean, you don't like Ags.
Yeah. It got nerfed pretty badly. It might be just a waste of 4k gold in a way. Some situations. Still give you stuns.
What would you buy here? Like a BKB maybe?
That was really just.
Like
you literally couldn't.
Or Bloodstone?
No.
Maybe Bloodstone, yeah.
So dumb.
Maybe still Eternal Shroud, just so you are not caring about this Underworld. There's still some small damage.
Eternal Shroud is an item I haven't seen much this tournament so far. Pretty unpopular item, I would say.
Guess I'll just die.
Sure.
I mean, you know, at the very least, I don't think it's.
Maybe Lotus? I think that's smart. Lotus is good.
That was just
He needs a bit of armor. He can clutch up and win a fight because of it against all these random spells to Lotus off. Might find a target here. Oh, they don't. Oh, he blinked into trees. Found the wrong guy. AJ. Does this not follow him anymore?
They're still going for the chase. Gunnar wants to kill him to Sven. Meanwhile, KJ trying
Dinger.
to get away.
Wow.
Gunnar being stunned up.
Okay, here we go. The Gongo says Sven BKB, but he's gonna grab any help. Oh, he's coming in on Dabalama. Snowball. They're turning. Oh, they're trying. Why would he do that? Oh, he accidentally clicked portal. That happens so often. They got him, but it's in ages. Oh wait, Lotus. Holy shit! Get out! Oh, you should K1.
Come back.
Come back. I mean, that's good at least.
Still.
You take that. You take that.
When you're losing, you want to take any exchange you can. Especially killing core. It's so cool.
That is good, yeah. That was a pretty big kill streak on him, no? I think so.
Yeah.
5 or
It was
6.
a little bit unfortunate. Copy was just so distracted by KJ. Chases in.
I mean, you cannot kill K1.
Into the top jungle. He's not there for that fight. Doesn't manage to connect.
That was
Do
crazy.
you watch replays, by the way, Gorg?
Me? Not so much. Not enough. Like, not enough. I would want to improve and watch more replays, I would say. For sure. Do you watch a lot of replays?
Yeah, I do it a lot. Even some pub replays.
Have you always watched a lot of replays? Like,
no, it's changed with time.
Change with time, I see. Because I know some players, like, for instance, people make fun of Kuroki, like, he doesn't practice Dota, but he only watches replays, I think. He watches a lot.
That's gonna cause a lot of issues in the middle of these.
I should be watching more. Sometimes, maybe if there's a new hero I want to try, I'll watch it, but yeah, that's about it.
Full damage reduction. So that
if you want to learn some hero, or if you, let's say there's a guy who have like extremely high win rate on some hero, right? So he definitely knows something about the hero if he has such a rate. So watching his replays might help you to find something that other way you would found by playing like 100 games. So you can just save your time.
No, it's true. You can't. It is actually a time saver a little bit, for sure. I agree. I mean, for instance, like I think yesterday I watched the replay of Nightfall playing Brood. It's like 80% win rate and he's rank 1. I'm like, that is. I don't know what he's doing, and I want to try Brood at least once, so I'll just check. Fast. I'm not gonna go learn Brood for 10 games. You know, it's gonna take me a long time. What hero do you feel like you want to improve the most on right now? What is your like? Is there any hero you like? You're like, I want to learn how to play this hero.
Meepo open.
Meepo?
Not really.
Really?
Let me think.
Yeah, sure.
What I was playing.
Thankfully, they were scouted out. Before the smoke.
I don't remember.
Necrophos carry? I'm right here if you need help with Necrophos carry. Don't worry.
I played a bit of Sanking, but I lost interest kind of to a hero.
I see.
I don't remember what I'm playing.
I want to start playing a little bit more PA right now. She looks interesting this patch. Looks like she's actually not that weak on lane either right now. So.
I remember. I Beastmaster mid. They try.
Yeah, that's a good hero. That's something that needs some practice too, because you gotta know how to jungle, timings and all that.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, it looks like, but still, it's like you need some practice to not lose control on lane, because you're stacking yourself with your like beast. I mean, how is the boar, and you're stacking yourself with axes if you're radiant, and you need to do everything at the same time. You can also like break your runes with your boar, or control runes with your boar. So there's like a lot of things. Without practice, it's like not easy, I guess. Instantly.
Seeing the smoke happen, they immediately.
But hero is pretty straightforward. Doesn't have much builds. You know, I really like the heroes who have variety in terms of what you can do and buy.
Yeah.
Items and different builds. So let's say Zeus was like this
Zeus was
last
crazy
few
like that,
patches, because you could go for magic damage, for physical damage, right click, hybrid build, buy this item, buy that item, so many things you can buy. And after it got nerfed, you cannot go physical anymore. And
no, they killed that
like
completely.
Just one build that you can go like mostly. So
yeah, it's very one-dimensional.
This master is like this, like it's one-dimensional. You cannot buy many items. You're going for
no way. You have to buy Ags, Blink BKB,
Blink into
like every
BKB,
game.
and then some Shivas, and then only you have some variety like Refresher or Hex. You can choose. But those items they repeat. So heroes like that, they usually make me bored pretty fast.
Omni-Knight is 0 builds. Yeah, I don't know what they did to him. Just killed that hero. They said, fuck this. I mean, the hero was kind of stupid, just in a very cheesy way, but yeah, I'm surprised what they did to him. They will probably overbuff him next patch, and then it's GG, and then we will regret ever saying bad things. That's how Valve goes, you know? You think we're gonna get one more big patch before TI? It's 2 months from now. Like, I'm not even sure, actually.
Considering how patches are going out, I don't think so.
I don't think so either, yeah.
I hope so. It will be interesting.
Probably a small one at least, of course.
There should be some change in between, like, Riyadh and TI.
Yeah, a little bit at least. But one thing I learned about last patch, it was going on quite a long time, is even after like months of the same patch, people are still figuring out new shit. Like, for instance, like Bristle, he didn't become popular until like late in the patch. Like right before the next one.
The Bristol spammer who made it like super popular. Maybe
it wasn't. It was Ame. Everybody says it was Ame because he picked it. It's fine, you know.
I thought it were Mouse maybe. Because
Mouse.
started to use this a lot, yeah.
As it is
some point, yeah.
Earlier in the game, it's a little bit.
Fine, it wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. It's fine.
Because they had Bangan, right? Who plays Witch Doctor, and they found this like abusable lane Bristol Witch Doctor, and Enigma was in meta, so Bristol was like the best hero into Enigma. As Enigma was winning like every lane.
Enigma is still stupid after all these nerfs. I hate it.
Yeah, you kind of need to have a hero to lane him, because his biggest strength Enigma is like laning, right?
Yeah.
Overall. And lanes in Dota are extremely important, so when you can for sure win lanes, it's make a difference.
Of course. You gotta at least draw even, but nowadays drawing even is harder, you know? If you're playing against skilled opponents and they know what they're doing, like you lose the Lotus, it's less even. You lose the Wisdom, it's even less even. And then all of a sudden, you're losing horrendously, right? You have to play good to go even. Not just pulling a creep and hoping for the best.
If you lose in Wisdoms, it's already GG.
Yeah. Alright, smoke by Heroic.
It's a fight.
Straight into Nouns. Nouns have a 12 kill lead. Can they burst this target? Swap into stun? Okay, he didn't react. Very nice. This is good fight. He's clearing down all the illusions instantly. This is so big. He hasn't popped BKB yet. He uses it now on Copywara.
I don't know if it is.
Yeah.
Блять!
-2, it's full comeback for Heroic.
Full comeback, man. Full comeback. Holy shit. And they're gonna kill CK maybe too. Get him! Wait, are you're rooting for Nouns or rooting for Heroic?
I'm not rooting for anyone, but I'm rooting for my predictions on drafts.
I see, yeah, that's true. That's what I do too. You attach your ego to a prediction and then you start rooting for the prediction.
I like both teams. I respect both teams. I really like
5K lead is pretty much nothing at 13,
guys from South
2
America,
minutes
and
in.
I like Nouns
Again,
too.
it's very playable for the side of Heroic. They scale
Nice
up.
guys on both sides.
Oh, this was the perfect fight though. They insta burst him and kill all CK Illusions. They literally have no fight after that.
Yeah, like that's what I felt. If the game, you know, always like this. If the game goes to 30-35 minutes, you see the draft balance like holes. So basically, where is the hole? There is no safe on Nouns. If they're getting attacked, we are fucking fucked.
Yeah.
Like they need to attack. Like they need to find a way to good angles to attack. We cannot let them be in attacked because else Sven just bursts in a hero. Of course, you can fix those like draft holes. Let's say with items, right? You can buy Windwalker and save a guy. But when there is nullifier to counter it, like maybe later on. Sven doesn't want to buy it, so...
I agree. I think for sure, though, they should... When they have a 12k lead on Nouns, they should be playing in a way where this should never happen, you know? Someone needs to... Like, a Pos 5 needs to break that smoke, not Gunnar, ever.
5-man smoke being committed.
Yeah, maybe even be more ballsy and find a way to attack, like go around and try to attack yourself, not getting attacked. And reveal, let's say.
Oh, there's the reveal. Capybara goes in, so they go in first, but look, the save is changing the tides here, maybe. Let's see, they're trying to kill Capybara. He presses his Yule. He's killing all the CK Illusions. Look at this Sven. He killed the CK. Yuma down. He's too tanky. He's not even gonna die here. They're trying to kill Gunnar slowly. Where is he portaling? I don't even know. Alright, they're just gonna finish Gunnar probably.
It was pretty bad. Like, we cannot attack Ember. First of all, Ember can have buyback. Like, if Ember have buyback, it's like 6 lives, basically.
Yeah. I mean, Ember did a good job breaking that smoke.
Secondly, there is 2 saves. There's Ancient Task, so you need to find a way to kill Ancient Task. Like, you cannot... Yeah, but we're going straight forward. Of course, you're gonna get revealed. Like, find an angle. Try to find an angle. You cannot just go straight forward.
They were scared. The Roche made them scared to find the angle, I guess, right? They were, like, stressing out because of Roche. But, yeah. They can scout it to DT Spirits.
It's even fine to give away Roche to take a good fight with good angles compared to, let's say, like Rush. That's a basic mistake for many teams also, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you just... I mean, Roche is important, but not that important. More important is your positions in fight and how you start the fight and all that. It's still Radiant favor position because you have like thing to TP after buybacks, right? So if you even kill Ancient Task, you can insta buyback for cheap and come back.
Yeah. No, 100%. Also something worth mentioning, like it's easy to say for us that they can play better, but I think for CK, for instance, like this is so hard, these fights. Like Underlord plus Sven, it's just very hard to even get in there properly. Even if you had angle or whatever, right? Like he might just be useless. You need to play like Yatoro did, which is like really sneaky, really sneaky, and try to one-shot the support. I don't know what else.
We have no nullifier, right? There is probably Crimson already on Underlord. There is so much armor. Sven also buffing armor, like, and he gonna maybe get shard later on. I don't know. So it's so hard to play. And you know, like Elder also kind of getting like counter in a way. Like you, even if you come close, Elder doesn't like the green armor. He doesn't take it away. He only takes away like white armor.
It doesn't do anything, no. Do the Sven armor. He has shard too, so it's even more armor.
So it's so hard, like, to kill this Sven even once for Nouns, I feel. Like, it's just...
He went a pretty interesting build though. Lincoln, Harpoon, Daedalus. Kind of low damage, I guess. No Blink, and also no Satanic yet. It's interesting.
Fight straight on.
And I know the flickers, guys. It's the mainstream. It's not your PC. It's not my PC.
You have flickers? You have
I have flickers. Then
so
do you.
Sounds like the ideal. Take away these auras, then
you already tried once trolling me. Not again.
But new people probably join.
New people. Yeah, it's true. New people. Good point. Good point.
So we're gonna trick them too.
They're sticking together for the most
That's, I mean, the problem is you're like my chat. They're also trolling the new people. They're saying like, your graphics card, you know, and they're making fun of it. GPU is failing, oh no.
Gorgc, come on, what's the graphic card you have?
What do I have?
NVIDIA 1030 or what?
I don't know, 4090 I think? You know that one?
Don't lie, it's 1030.
1030, yeah, so it's...
That's why it's flickering.
Yeah, 2012 graphics card, shit.
It's just too
not
much.
holding.
You have to be very acutely aware of where KG's positioned.
I was actually playing Dota. This is such a big difference. I upgraded my PC. Before I was playing Dota on like 60-80 FPS when I was streaming. It was so bad. I'm at 100 plus usually. Much better.
Bog?
Yeah.
So you're also that person that doesn't upgrade your PC for long.
Yeah, no, I don't.
My PC is from 2018, I think.
That's kind of old, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still playing on it.
Not bad. It doesn't. You don't get low FPS?
Probably I do when I stream, but I don't really notice it that much. Also, my PC got broke for a bit, like it got like rebooted, I don't know, many times. But I realized it's because I have my Dota on hard drive, not an SSD.
Oh, okay. That's weird. That is some old shit right there. Having those.
That is some old shit, yeah.
The secondary life would eventually.
And my hard drive got like some bugs or something, and it just rebooted my PC 20 million times.
I see. Oh, that explains things.
So old, holy shit.
So old. How old are you actually? I don't know. You're not that much older than me, I think.
I'm 23.
23? No, I'm 22. All right. We're actually kind of same age. Good.
Nice. How old is Chad, by the way?
How old are? Say how old you are, chat, guys. No lying. We don't lie here, all right? This is the only truth.
The spikes are all there. All the tools are
only truth. How old are you guys? I think most of my chat's a little older than most people think. Okay, people are saying 17. Up. Nobody's gonna whisper you. I gotta stop it, guys. 26, 36, 36, 32. Yeah, see, the average age in Dota is pretty high. You should see other streamers I watch on Twitch, like, you know, different streamers, right? You would be surprised how young people are in Twitch sometimes on some other streams.
You mean not Dota? Or...
Yeah, not Dota, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. A lot of kids out there.
Like, I confidently say I think he wouldn't.
This is actually looking like an epic comeback for Heroic here.
Now he does.
Not sure how they deal with this Sven. Actually, this is how they deal with the Sven. If they manage to fight once here without his ulti, that's their best fight they can get. No ball. Hard to chase, Underlord.
So far, I didn't saw any impact from sinking Axe.
Not at all.
Waiting for it.
Not at all.
Nobody gets caught.
I don't even think Bloodstone would have made a huge difference, though. I'm not sure what would have. It's hard.
Bloodstone making a lot lot of difference, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
I played
but
like
the Sven would just still kill him, no?
Yeah, he would, but much slower.
Okay, yeah. I think the CK's build, something is wrong with it too. Look at that plate mill in the backpack. Like that tells a story of something went wrong.
It feels me that this game you cannot play without Nullifier. Like,
yeah, maybe Nullifier would have been a good item. Yeah. I would have liked like Blink Bloodthorn, like something, you know, aggressive. I don't know about this. Oh, this could be the first comeback for them. Ah, a little bit too slow.
And Senking instead of Axe, he could just buy Hex, let's say. It would be already 10 times more value, I feel.
Okay, nice stun.
No ages, but there is 2 saves.
Yeah, no, but he's so strong on Sven, Jesus. The Satanic and everything. Hector started cooking, guys. Announce.
Okay, Bloodstone, do a job, do a job!
He's doing it, but the problem is 2 of his teammates are dead, so they can't abuse this guy's space. Yikes. And they bought like 2 extra seconds, maybe, at this point at least. This point is hard.
He's not supposed to be the last one.
Yeah, no way, he needs to be first in. Hector.
Oh my god, look at the damage.
Hector is awake. 12,200 damage. Okay. How did this fight start so bad? Hoodwink got gone on?
And you see that commitment.
I don't know, that was just weird.
Getting the hits off with his illusions and the main CK.
Oh, Gunnar grabbed the Lotus too. Ugh, everything is so bad. That's actually why Lotus is so clutch here too. Put it on the Sven. Like, what do they do? The only answer is Underlord ulti, but if you can't have that, it's hard to stop him.
So they will start to dig in, forcing out the buybacks here.
Yeah.
Alright.
It feels like also that this Sanking works only if you snowball it. And maybe
this could be good.
I
don't know, maybe not. Can he at least kill one guy? Like, come on, dude. Van should be... She doesn't even have eggs. Just kill her. Yeah, they sold her.
Roche will be up soon, right?
Oh, whoa. That's a stomp. Could this be a fight? Oh, here comes Sven. He's angry at the Sanking. He's already dead.
No buyback.
No buyback. Hector wants mas. Muy mas.
The Sven annihilating Gunnar.
Wow.
Easy, papa.
Still Yuma comes in
Easy.
now.
What a comeback though. I'm impressed. Like, but yeah, but everybody, I think Nouns are gonna be sad because they threw. You know, they just needed to play the macro game, like you said, a bit better. They're already bringing out the couriers. No, why?
He's alright.
No, they didn't.
They got the gem.
They actually got the gem back announced.
Oh my god.
Hector was standing right over it. He wanted to drop an item.
Yeah, it feels. What do you do in this situation when you're Nouns overall?
When you're dire? Yeah, it's really hard. 4 strength heroes against Sven, Underlord. Pointed it out early, but then they played good early mid game, and Copy was carrying them hard. But at this point, that's a hard one. I think you have to like play like Quest, I guess. You split push and you hope you get a solo pick off somewhere. Maybe buy a Shadow Blade on CK, like gamble it up a bit, you know? I don't know.
That alone takes away so much.
That's the only thing I can think of.
It's also Heroic have gates to connect.
Yeah,
it's not so easy.
High ground mistakes can happen, I think, still. Like the Sven, you know, poking him like this. It's your best chance, maybe. They're at least pushing without Aegis now, so there's maybe a chance.
There is no syncing buyback, I guess we know, so we're gonna like just take some Roxas and play for Rosh safely. Oh no, K1 doesn't care.
Very solid though. 5,000 HP. 1,000 damage. Holy shit.
I just played a pop where Centaur had like 10k HP in the fight.
10k? Nice.
Yes.
That's Dota.
Not good.
I remember when you used to consider 3k HP, that was considered high. You remember that?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, he has 3k HP, that's a lot of nowadays, like, nah bro. That's like a support 20 minutes in, don't worry about it.
It does feel like the moment it started to fall
Don't worry about it.
was with that first Aegis usage from Yuma. Yes, you know, it doesn't really amount
3k was a big number.
It was only Gunner that fully died, but
Rosh time, let's go.
Rushing time. They couldn't make that fight work either.
Interesting that they smoke to run into Rosh area.
That's where the game
both teams, you see, like with value, we understand with Rosh is probably the last chance.
Yeah,
they got to make something happen.
They're doing a weird angle smoke here on Heroic, I'm not sure. Maybe looking for someone mid-wave.
It feels like very wise. Oh, I actually don't know. It's just K1 being greedy.
Both sides want it. Smokes
here we go. You know, this
Venge
breaks.
being
Venge first is
and
okay if she
Venge
doesn't have
does.
Vex.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the best targets. Just burst him, please. But this Sven is already angry at them. Have to kite, buy back. Venge will probably die here, but it looks like she's playing like she has Ags. That's the end of the BKB for K1. Let's see. Good. Okay, he doesn't have BKB anymore. Can they maybe? No, that's too much with the Underlord in this. Ember 2, can't forget about them. That's it.
Yeah, Venge have Axe.
Nowhere to go but the graveyard. A triple kill for Analog.
They could. We're not allowed to lose that one fight. Not at all.
Just buying back to defend his base at the moment.
Not at all.
Nothing else to be done.
Someone asked, have I met Andy IRL? I don't think we've met each other, right? No.
This game,
I don't remember. Maybe we did.
Are you coming to TI?
I think
not sure.
Not sure? Alright.
Not sure.
I'll probably go though. If you're there, I'll see you there.
We're gonna drink some juice?
Bring some juice? Yeah.
The Heroic well and truly have made a very nice comeback.
It's not so, you know, oh my god, it was 94%. Dude, I like when they showed a percent. That was a big throw.
They had the right idea.
That is a bigger throw than our throw versus Quest even. That must feel kind of bad. But I think Nouns are okay still. I mean, in the groups. I don't know how much it matters. But they have Azure at the bottom with 0-6. And they're 3-3 after this loss. So they're like pretty safe, I feel like. Still. They're okay. Heroic though might get first place in the group now after this, to be honest.
Tips out from K1 on top, my goodness.
Yeah, pretty impressive from Heroic, I should say.
Yeah, no, very. They pull these wins. They're a good team at pulling unexpected wins with Hector. You know, he just, you know, he looks like he's out, and then he just hits some creeps, joins one right fight. They're back.
What do you think about group's powers, by the way, A and B?
A and B. Let me look at them.
Well,
I would say B looks a little bit stronger on paper, but actually, I mean, now that Blacklist is doing so amazingly, I don't know, they're pretty well balanced. I mean, I wouldn't complain too much. What do you think?
I'm not sure. At first view for me, A was like stronger, but yeah, I didn't follow closely all the regions. So
I mean, it looks like LGD and IG are just not that strong right now. That helps a lot for people in Group A.
It's so Dota is so weird. One tournament like China Dota is back, let's go. Another tournament something is not going well.
Yeah,
And
it's true. I don't know.
For every region is like switching around, you know, like and they Dota is trash, and when next tournament's announced,
Yeah, they're like top 3 or Shopify. Yeah. True. Nouns were 2 and 4. Wait, Nouns got 2-0'd? Oh wait, that is actually kind of bad for Nouns. Never mind. I thought they won a game. 2 and 4 is bad. That puts them in danger of getting eliminated in groups. That would be really bad. That's our NA last powerhouse hope, you know? If Azure wake up a little bit and win the next series, they're playing against Heroic later tonight, then... But that's a tough series though, still. Heroic and Quest are the 2 top teams. Blacklist International is the team that surprised me the most in Group A though. I don't know about you, but that one is very surprising to me.
Yeah, it's something not much expected for me at least.
Entity doing good though, that I expected. Those guys are good. Those guys are pretty good. No one after all these years, he still got it, you know?
Of course.
Entity are playing right now. Entity are playing. You're hopping over. Hopping over. Yeah. You can stay as long as you want though, then no pressure if you want. If you want to go or you want to stay, that's all up to you of course. No pressure of course. But you want to watch this game too?
Yeah, if I'm not interrupting you too much. And
no, man, we're chilling, man. This is all good. We're just chilling here. I like to hear your insights, you know. And the old Dota 1 war stories, you know, where else I'm gonna hear those?
There is many of those.
There's many, yeah.
Hiding.
I mean,
who are you jumping in? What game?
Entity LGD. There's another one going on, but this, I'm guessing this might be the best one. What other games do we have, Chet? What other games do we have? Entity LGD.
Like that's the biggest difference here. He's up 8 CS, but this net worth, it's almost 700.
Entity LGD. Blacklist VP kinda just started, I think. But I think I'll follow Entity LGD first. I think we'll stick with this one for now, yeah. Wait, this one just started, we didn't miss much. Entity's up 1k though. Naga Siren, huh? They don't really have that many counters, because they're playing carry TA. But no one is owning mid. Seems like this Windrunner, you could tell me maybe about the mid, it seems to be a pretty strong hero against
It's one of the good answers to SF. I feel SF is still having upper hand, but we don't know what happened before minute 5. So
yeah. Might have been some
was like some first blood or rune shit, yeah. Overall, like SF winning almost against everyone, but Windrunner is one of the better answers.
Windrunner, my go-to is also Zeus. I think Zeus is simple play. But it's just so bad this match.
Yeah, Quasvex Invoker, because he can mana burn you and then have a lot of like damage.
Oh, 2 streams?
He is going the auras here,
sorry,
looking
guys.
at the Greaves.
TA
the auras
probably,
are going to be strong
but
here. Because again, I feel like LG
more
might
rare.
lack some damage. They have some decent
I fixed it, guys, sorry.
The SF's really the real scaling power here into the mid game. So
what we see here.
Like fast
oh my god.
Support action, Watson in big trouble. Refraction insta remove. Does he have
Siege is still here.
Oh, no way. He actually survived versus 3 heroes. That's crazy. No one picked it up.
Supports no sentries.
Damn. That's blame the support time. What the hell?
Yeah, they used it on the
Trying to gank rank 1 without sentries.
Never too early for detection.
And look at SF now.
Yep, it's time to collapse on him. Whoop.
This is called sandwich.
Sandwich time, and he gets a bash. Of course, he gets a bash. I think he might have lived if he didn't get bashed, by the way. One coming in deep. What is this? Is this worth it, Nolan? I'm not sure if you're gonna get him though.
Not so much, but at least he has.
Oh, here comes the most important part of the game, then. You know what's coming, right? They're gonna go try to steal the Wisdom Rune. Here we fucking go.
Oh.
Then it's going in. If he gets the steal, it's so big. But there's
They spoke
cards.
him word. We need to be able to answer it.
Let's see. Dude, I want to see top lane. How's he gonna deal with Clock? Oh, Clock got it. Clock got it. Okay.
Oh.
That's important. That is important.
And the kill. That's super nice.
It would have been a disaster if he lost that.
Still top 3 net versus for Entity so far. Like top 3 course leading.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing good. I mean, they're
There's
amazing
already some
laners.
stacks on triangle.
I think I see a little bit there, yeah. I think I see a little bit. Doom is also at least a hero 33 used to pick against Naga on lane. It's just a way to kill him all throughout the game, and honestly the lane is pretty easy. You just press W and Delusions die early game. But is he even gonna die to this? I'm not sure if his W is reaching. He's like 1 tick or 2 ticks, but it's not reaching. That's sad. Oh, no way. The snipe. That's satisfying. I love hitting those. You feel like such a god, you know?
Yeah, that's the only thing Windranger can do, I guess. Early game as a mid laner.
For no one on mid. I mean, now he's
No
just
one
top
the
of the
sniper.
game and he is cruising.
No one has really stayed good for so many years in a row now.
This lane is collapsing now. He doesn't even get the deny on the amp damage. He will manage to get off the Requiem.
Keeping up.
He has a lot of knowledge. His lane is extremely strong.
Yeah, his lane is one of the strongest still, yeah, right?
Two teams, yeah, super strong.
I still watch him sometimes with player camps and stuff. I feel like he gets emotional a lot, though. You know? Like, he gets irritated. Like, it doesn't seem to matter much, though, but yeah.
I think it matters a lot. Like,
Yeah.
this is, you know, you can divide a lot of different skills that you need for competitive, like compared to, let's say, just matchmaking. There's so many things you need to have, like, and maybe, okay, matchmaking is also important to control your mental state, but it's a skill that you can work on, like, through your, like, career and try to improve it in different ways and do different exercises for it, let's say. Like, because if you cannot really control your emotions, it's definitely gonna affect your focus. And if it's affecting your focus, it's affecting your gameplay. So you're gonna do more, like, shit, more mistakes.
If the lane doesn't really go your way,
And Dota is such a game where you, like, need to do so many decisions and so fast. Like, but if you're unfocused a bit, you're gonna, like,
in a way, they're not that good.
start playing bad, kind of. Like, worse when you could.
No, I mean, I've noticed that easily in pubs. In pro games, especially, it's important to not do it because it will affect your teammates as well, right? So you can't show that too much. It'll be bad.
Yeah, some players are, like, buffing their teammates, some players are debuffing the teammates. It happens. I played with different players. And
yeah. Who's the biggest buffing teammate you've ever had?
I think Artstyle.
Artstyle? Okay.
And he was buffing teammates not only, like, inside the game, but also outside the game, you know?
He was like a Seb before there was a Seb, you're saying, kind
of. Probably, yeah. I remember TI1, you know, like, we were so stuck and buffed mentally, like, that I felt like we cannot lose a single game. And I felt like this even outside of the game, because what our style would do, he would just go make someone drunk because we play them next day, you know, like, or let's say
they made the enemy drunk?
Yeah. Like, and, if you play against Chinese team, let's say, he would go and find where we live in a hotel and knock on their doors and run away so we cannot sleep or something.
Oh my god, that's evil, man, that's evil. Damn. It was the Wild West back then, huh?
You use everything you can to win, and that's how it was for our team. And it was poke. Or let's say we're sitting in a booth, we would just, you know, we probably heard it or saw it, like, we would hit the glass in front of us because we sit in front of each other, like, two teams. So we would scream at the enemy, oh, you use everything you have, you know? Like,
yeah. No, I remember. That's, of course, the moment when you screamed. I remember the
play. We use it all the time. All the time.
Yeah. No, it's good.
It actually came from Dota 1 days a lot, like Dota 1 tournaments, you know, like, especially in some China, we play without headset back in the days. And they would scream at each other a lot, yes. And they would scream at each other like crazy. Remember RoTK, for example, how he would do? You can even probably find some highlights in YouTube, like, from back in the days. It's insane, like, it's so crazy. And it was a lot of fun also.
It's funny to see that used to be like, everybody used to do that stuff, and nowadays people are like, oh my god, you all chatted me? Like,
question mark me?
You question mark me in the official game? Come on, man. And meanwhile, you guys were fucking knocking on doors and shit like that.
Yeah, much more things were allowed back in the days. And
yeah.
It was also a part of the game in a way, you know, it wasn't like, it wasn't to be to insult somebody or to be super negative. It was more like a fun thing, like more like a friendly thing. Even when you were screaming at someone, like insulting, it wasn't like you didn't need. You know?
No, I chat. I don't think it's good that it's a little bit nicer nowadays. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just different.
It's more
times,
professional. It's more professional.
No, it's not terrible. It's funny.
And that's a lot of your disable.
Okay, what's 3K lead for Entity? They're playing this pretty good, I guess. They're holding the map together. Want to dive him here with the Doom again. This time around they have the damage, that's for sure. SF is here though. They're actually just manning up. I like it on Naga. Actually trading. She might live. No way, she lived. Wow, I did not expect that. And this time the AOC, he learned. He learned.
Dodging Sunstrike bullets.
He's already learned on Shiro.
This time around, he was
God damn.
What do you think about drafts this game, by the way?
Had the ward.
How do you like the Sven support?
Well, I thought actually the Naga is pretty good Naga game, but let me think. Top lane should be pretty free for TA. Mid lane, Windrunner counters SF, that's good, and bot lane is also free. So I think like Entity are winning because they have 3 free lanes, mostly. And I think their mid game, late game is good enough where they should be fine anyway. So I would favor Entity a lot in this draft. How about you?
Yeah, I also see that it's more like Entity favorable in a way. Like both teams have no save. Also, I don't think SSF survive too long. Dawnbreaker ulti will not work into Doom. Both Doom and Windranger are super nice against Naga Siren. Like this Naga Siren need to do some crazy shenanigans to make this game winnable. Also, I don't see much like burst on Radiant side. So let's say what Naga power? You're getting Manta and you're starting to cut waves and shut the like slowly lock enemies inside the base in a way by cutting waves. And when your teammates, they trying to pick off on those waves, right? Like and I don't see that much of like burst and pick off on Radiant, only SF, you know? Like Clockwork, Dawnbreaker, Jakiro, it's all like periodical damage in a way, like pretty slow one. So we're not gonna be able to, and those supports on Entity or like heroes, we're all hardly killable. TA have Refraction, Doom is fat, Windranger, Windrun, Sven, Bara like strength heroes. So I mean, we don't have
It would be like a big SF could maybe make that happen, like Kaya Sanj, Blink BKB, some shit like. Maybe then they will have some burst.
You need to constantly pick off on those waves. So when Naga draft is kind of like making work, but I see like this Naga draft without like synergy much, you know, in a way. Like I don't see how we're gonna kill heroes.
I also kind of like buying auras with Naga. I mean, maybe this Dawn will buy it, but it would be nice to have some sort of auras this game potentially. Not sure.
Yeah, I mean they've had to.
That's also a little bit anti-synergy maybe. What do you think? You're an SF mid player. What do you think about this Yule first? So I see 3 things. I see Yule first, I see Blink, and then sometimes I see Kaya Sanj. Kaya Yasha, I mean.
Kaya Yasha is farming thing. It's basically you're snowballing yourself. It's like a Midas. But you can do probably less in some situations. But there are situations where you buy Blink and you cannot kill much. So in those cases, Kaya Yasha is always better. But if you can buy Blink and do a lot of kills, it's probably more worth to buy Blink first and then Kaya Yasha.
Yeah.
And about Yules, I think is slowing.
Good fight, actually, yeah. Come on, kill Fishman as well. Yeah, there we go. LGD.
Over chase.
Sure enough, Entity and DMCA.
I mean, a little bit combo too. SF ulti and Cogs. It's not. It sounds like a meme, but it's not that much of a meme. They run away from me, but you keep them inside and they get extra damage.
Lost mid tower meanwhile.
Yeah,
and it was just 2 supports for offlaners, so not that big of a deal for Entity, I guess. What LGD can achieve from that? If they can take a tower, it's okay. If they cannot,
and Watson is even farming their triangle now with traps. Like this is some annoying stuff right here.
Yeah, we lock themselves on map. We stuck.
Dude, he's gonna kill him too. Look. Oi, oi, oi. Oppa.
Oh.
What do you call an Oppa? Are they? Well, you know, sometimes an Oppa is an oopsie. You know? It can be both.
No one who used to focus fire is not going to be able to get the return kill either.
That's a big turnaround.
Okay, I forgot what I was talking.
I feel like I've said this 1,000 times this game.
Yeah, what objectives they can take after they win the fight.
Salvaging these exchanges, right? What an insane.
It looked cool though. I respect that. Watson is not the flashiest player, you know, but he can still do it, you know.
Counter gank this TA.
Base for post 5 Sven, yeah.
Yule on SF. Yeah, okay. So Yule you buy in some situations because it's actually slowing down your item builds because you want to get to Kaya Yasha, Axe, Refresher as fast as you can in most cases. Sometimes of course you need Hex, but in most cases if you get those free, you're like team wiping enemy in a way, you know? Like it's super hard to fight against SF like it in team fight. It's just too strong. Double ulti, like double BKB or whatever, even without BKB sometimes. just double ulti, like it can make huge difference after level 20 when you get fear, like additional fear. So it's like impossible to win team fight against SF like this. So Yule slowing you down, but in some games you just need it. For example, enemies buying like early worship, or maybe against Doom, right? Maybe against Bara. It's just not a bad item to like additional survivability. Or let's say you play against Storm, like you can just not let him play Dota because you're gonna Yule and blow him up.
Of course, that TA is silently
for example.
climbing the network chart.
So against some lineups, it's just a good item to buy in between. But I think it's still like, if you can play without it, and it's good game without it, it's better.
Yeah, no, I would love to skip it, honestly. I mean, personally, but I don't know shit about it.
It's still doable without it.
SF, I haven't even tried it once with the Whoa, long ulti into Dawn ulti. If they kill him faster, this is actually a pretty nice combo, though. Look at that. They just killed no one like that. Nice ulti to stop the Doom, stop the Tempo, triple raise.
Oh my
god. Okay, but maybe Entity are turning this around anyway. SF is gonna die here. It's gonna explode all over them, though. Problem was, I guess they were missing a Naga for this fight. Oh my god, he goes in. He's crazy. I kind of like it, though. Can they maybe focus Watson here? Ice Path? They need to finish him. Fishman is dead on the side, by the way. Watson's like semi-turning. Song. I like it. Nice. Good fight by LGD.
Actually, super beautiful.
That was such a beautiful opening, too, right? The
small
synergy.
Thing, like way, like those stairs, and it's perfect for Jakiro, right? Also, and you bring them all in this puff, kind of super nice. This was a blind hook shot, no? They just saw this in Ranger. Ah, they saw on Ward. Okay.
Damage from Jakiro.
So ops.
That was more than Watson dealt on this TA. Yeah, probably. Really getting the most out of this support.
Could they have played this fight better, though? Okay, the Yule ulti, that was good. What went wrong here? I see triple raise. Oh, then I skipped the part. I guess it was just Naga was not there. It would have been perfect if she could come in like Song and then, you know, then reset the fight for SF. Maybe. I don't know. But it was so good enough.
After SF, Entity should have like reset the fight themselves. When they would just be winners in this fight.
Some split pushing games and just, you know, pushing down one of the side lanes or something.
The fact that he for SF plus Cloak.
Help them get those 2 turnaround kills.
Yeah, he's been very active this game.
Yeah.
And LG.
Okay, so now net force is even, and they have Doom.
I mean,
so it should not be even.
Naga, it's extra XP. He's level 13. This is pretty high for a Naga at this point in the game.
Yeah.
So he's ready to fight. Manta already done going to Orchid. He's going to be a team fight presence. And
almost
he does have
shit.
Good matchups here. I mean, this is why they went for the last pick Naga. Sure, he can play the map and do all that stuff, but he has good core matchups. You're looking at 3 single target cores that do not deal with him at all.
Are you here?
If he can join the fight after
Hello?
it started.
I'm eating some apple, by the way. If you're wondering, I'm a little extra quiet.
Nice.
Doom's already out on the SF.
It's okay.
What's your favorite fruit, Andy?
I locked. Hard to say. I like mango a lot.
Mango, yeah. I feel like Dota players,
right now,
they mango a lot, you know? It's just because it's in the game, you know? It's just like, it's in our brain too much.
We just were after Manila Major, you know? Hard to not say mango.
Hey, got cherry pie or apple
Their mangoes were like insane.
I can imagine. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a truly really good mango. I've only had them in Sweden, I guess. I don't remember.
Yeah, everything that being delivered or like brought from long distance.
Shackle will latch. Let's see how this fight goes. We have Song, no? I mean, SF is just gonna die for free, but they do kill Doom also on the side, so it's not the worst trade. It's fine.
So they keep their sights
on Doom went a bit too crazy. He have no BKB, right? Yeah, he have no BKB. He have our items and he's going in front so crazy.
Right. Yeah. DM will buy R on any hero he plays, I think, pretty much. Maybe not Enigma, I don't know. But sometimes still.
We'll kill the SF, and even if I go down, it's good exchange for us.
Yeah, Blade Mail, meanwhile on Neo, that's the difference, right? Playing a bit for himself.
Naga's continuing to get a lot here.
I don't know if I love it. Blade Mail Desolator seems like a shit build this game, I'll be honest.
Because you are just going Deso on
I don't love it.
You, so like I said, he enjoys his carry off.
Actually, this clock is pretty fat.
Show it off here in scale.
Yeah, and frankly, if you wanted to go...
Blade Mail is not bad item to buy into TA, right? It's armor. And into Windranger, so Windranger...
But isn't it kind of a bad item versus TA? Windrunner I can buy, but TA has refraction for your Blade Mail, no?
It does, but it's just for armor. It's like for more for Windranger, but it's not bad because you want to get any armor you can against TA usually.
Yeah.
You just have decent stats, you're kind of farming faster. It's not that bad. Maybe there is something better. Halberd maybe, I don't know. Like if people buy this item overall, like against TA and Ranger, it looks like a lot of sense. Or you wanna have another core who buying like damage items.
Song, okay, Song to disengage
oh,
first.
Blade Mail did some work.
Blade Mail zoned them. Okay, and Pipe has been wasted. So is Jakir ulti too though. It's fine. I can see LGD coming back this game, actually. Very winnable.
They already came back a lot.
Yeah, no.
Like those all small skirmishes, they all benefit them more.
Super good. I got 12k net worth now. Pretty good. Oh, they found Doom. Combo.
Honestly, I really don't like DM items this game. I really think he needed to go like full core and maybe get BKB later on and you know, like be that guy so he can run in like Doom, sit on the target and.
I don't think he's a stupid guy though. He probably does this because his two other cores are greedy, right? That's what he's thinking, I guess. I have TA Windrunner. I can't play greedy. He's thinking, I guess.
I believe somebody like 33 would not care.
Nah, maybe not. Maybe not.
And be top 1 net worth on his Doom. It's the point is like how you win, right? You need to think like more in front. Like if you bind yourself like those auras, you kinda expect to start winning right now, like all those fights. And if something goes wrong, there is no way back. You're not scaling anymore. In a way, at least it feels like this. He still needs BKB. I don't know. Like I don't like to play without BKB SF. At least, like even one SF is enough for me. Like to buy BKB in my head.
No, I'm with you. And then there's Net, Orchid. I mean, all these random stuff. Well.
Yeah, Jakiro, Walker, like a lot of shit. Yeah, man. Sleep.
Oh, he's going back from Midas, so it's coming.
It's time.
Well, you know what he can do, Dendy? He can sell his items for 90% of their value, and he can just change his build right now. Pretend it didn't happen.
Actually, oh my god.
Not that bad, right? Not that bad.
It's actually a Pog idea.
That agrees by Midas BKB.
Next level, bro.
Not really useful facet for the Aura build.
We'd only lose like 500 gold. Not the end of the world.
It's Pog. You can actually sell both, buy yourself a BKB and go for something.
Yeah, but then you're admitting to yourself that you were wrong. I don't know if his ego will let him do that. Not sure.
A massive swing strategically in this game.
Okay, Rosh goes to Radiant team. 23-minute Rosh, pretty late Rosh, I should say, like because Dire could take Rosh before minute 20, I believe, if they were playing more strategically, because we have TA with Dazo. I don't know, maybe they felt like they for sure have weaker teamfight, right? If you look at it, like Radiant teamfight is insane. Jakiro, Quog, Dawnbreaker, Seth, Sleep. There is zero teamfight on Dire, more single target, like everything. And this means they should have played map more and should have tried to pick off more and take less team fights. So maybe all those like team fights they took before are not smart or not good. And maybe
no, I agree. I think they were probably felt like they were even more ahead than they were. So that's why they wanted to use their momentum.
Yeah.
So but it wasn't actually that bad.
Themselves. And now it's looking a bit scary because this is also like another draft balance thing, kind of. Like if you
I will say though, the ultra late game, I think easy win for Entity still. Like maybe not the easiest, but still pretty easy. Like I don't see how they lose if it goes later. Doom, Windrunner, good supports for a late game. Should be fine anyway. You can delay the game a bit.
Still, I think if you're LGD, you don't want to pick your
or do you disagree? Do you think SF Naga Dawn can carry?
They can carry for sure, yeah. Like I kind of see it the same like you do. Like that if the game goes even, let's say, and those three cores become super big, like TA, Doom, and Ranger, they should be able to deal with LGD cores. But at the same time, like I realize, for example, Seth is extremely strong late game. Like when
oh, he can't. The refresher SF is Exodia for sure, kind of. Maybe a mild one. You know the Exodia term?
No.
I've been using this a little bit on the past few years. It's like, let's just say I tell you BKB refresher Enigma, right? Or Razor refresher BKB and 6 slot. It's in level 25. It's just like basically unbeatable, you know, if you don't fuck up.
Yeah, kinda, if there is no... Yeah.
There's not much counter to Blink Hex refresher BKB SF. There's not much you can do, really. Dota sometimes.
Yeah, true. And if it's a team game, you don't even need Hex because you're gonna get like somebody else to disable for you. Let's say I don't know, even clock hook shot is enough when you level 25 to cast an ulti.
They have a little bit of help though. I do think the Spearbreaker might help a lot against the SF later on. He can't just jump in there.
If he gets BKB. Without BKB, he is not gonna be able to.
Yeah.
He's gonna get feared also if you just run in.
I think SF is probably gonna get Lincoln next as well, right? It looks pretty good this game. Lincoln and then Refresher, or what do you think?
You don't have item slots.
You don't have item slots? Okay.
Yeah.
I was figuring maybe, but I wasn't sure.
I think it's just you playing as a second number. Yeah. Bam.
Bam.
No,
He used BKB though for this. Not nothing. Don't buy back on DM.
I really don't like DM item.
No. I mean, he's trying to transition into the other build, but it's taking time, which is a problem. LGD are not giving them time. They're going now with Aegis, power play, as they say. But Thornheart, he's ready.
Maybe DM doesn't know about his face.
Maybe, honestly, maybe. Who knows? This is fine. I mean, I really just think they won 3 lanes and he wanted to basically end the game with auras. He didn't realize they could lose fights like this. It surprised them, I think.
Did you remember Network Fleet moving like 2k? Because I don't remember. Like maybe 3-4k max.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. Yeah, it wasn't that much. But it was early though, to be fair. It was like 3k
it's
at
also
15 minutes.
Doom on Dire, so we were supposed to have Network Fleet in a way.
Fair point, yeah. I think they thought it was even more, probably. They were feeling good.
Yeah, Dota give you so much gold now for kills that it's insane. 1-2 like kills or like one fight you let's say exchange.
I remember a few patches ago there was something I read that you didn't like about Dota, that it gave too little gold. That was a while ago though.
Yeah. I did. As I said, you asked me what do you want to change like from old game or like whatever. Like I'm saying I don't like when the game is about like hitting creeps and when it's not rewarding you for outsmarting your enemies, playing them in team fights or skirmishes.
Wait, this could be a good fight. They killed Dawn first, no buyback. They're going in, trying to finish SFL first. Nice gameplay actually by Entity. Alright. Naga is watching all of her teammates down around there. She's like, okay, take the song and get the hell out, guys. Do they not have TPs? And neither does Naga apparently. Oh boy. I'm not the only one without TPs, guys. There's other people too.
Do you have Dota bot?
Yeah, I do.
And he's spamming, where is your TP all the time?
I turned that shit off, dude. You need to custom. I turned that shit off a long time ago.
He's like constantly, I don't have TP for 50 seconds.
Fuck that shit. I have a lot of shit off. Dota bot doesn't talk trash in my chat. It's not allowed.
I mean, that is how they can win these fights.
Not allowed.
Targets, bring them down. Single file.
I was afraid to put it because you need to put some files into your Dota integration shit or something.
Yeah.
Thought, oh my god, hope I not get banned for cheats or some shit, you know?
That if they banned for Dota bot, like so many streamers would be banned. But one thing I turned off was like the Aegis timing thing. Like I feel like technically I could use that to my advantage, so I turned it off, you know. That's all, I guess. But I think nothing else really gives you a big advantage. But you know, as a streamer, you're already playing on big disadvantages also.
Anyway. Yeah, I feel like Valve anyway adding some cheats to Dota without, like, in a fair way, like those stun bars and many other things. So.
Now the mana too, you can see mana on everybody.
That's making the game more and more, like, simply in one way, but more complicated in another way, and I don't think it's bad. It's fine.
I think it's okay too. I think it's okay.
There's so many things that were annoying, and we fix it. You know, like for example, Earth Spirit Hero was so annoying, like, and I feel like we made it more normal, and it's connected to many heroes. Like also, if you think, like there is annoying like spells that make you annoyed in the game that you hate to play against with hero. We're usually trying to fix that hero around, like, and that's pretty nice.
Back him up in this bottom lane, start going for the tier 2, take control of the tournament.
I think this is going to be a very competitive game, then. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. It looks like this so far.
I have Mr. Watson. Mr. Watson on the TA coming into the late game. Naga does outcarry TA, but still, I wouldn't want to play against a 6-loaded TA if I'm Naga. That's not that fun anymore.
TA, it's Windranger, it's Doom, and all three heroes. Like, okay, let's say TA you stronger as Naga, but Windranger is one of the better heroes. If you're finding real Naga and focus fire,
instant dead. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There's a few saves, but not that much. Hook shots. Not that much.
If your items on Doom, I don't see how we gonna...
He's coming back, don't worry. He has Midas, he's gonna get BKB soon. BKB Blink and he'll be fine. BKB Blink Refresher, he's back.
He needs Shiva, BKB, Axe, Refresher, something like this. Then it's a real fucking deal.
Yeah.
I also feel like the vision
Double BKB, double Shivas, double Doom, you're running in.
That's what we call an Exodia right there. Pretty much.
I feel like if you can just straight up see Entity, I don't really
Not some mecha pipe shit, you know, where you're just coming, getting SF ulti and running away. That's it. You're over.
It is strange. I will say also, the clock is on LGD now though. They're feeling it, I think, the pressure. And Roche is up though, they should go do Roche right now. Maybe force a fight.
When I play SF, I feel like I'm never on timer. No, I
never on
like
timer? Okay. Maybe, but this game is a bit different, right? Look at their heroes. Kinda crazy.
Okay, I should say the tier 4 items, neutrals, there is like this item that actually very good against SF is Head, right? Giving you status res. I think this is in against SF, like it's kind of broken.
It does sound kind of broken, yeah, I never thought about that really. But doesn't the Axe help? Like,
and nothing helps, like this
nothing
thing
helps.
just yeah, let you out from
I see.
untouchable as long as this fight goes well, but if it doesn't, they're gonna find the opening here. Go for why you smile.
Oh boy, that's a good start to the fight. Two people dead instantly.
Yeah,
they can't see the real Naga, now they can. The SF going in. Ooh, can they finish him though? Come on. Oh, Roshan. Okay, buyback.
Okay.
Jakiro no buyback. My SF is dead for sure. Oh boy. He's not good, then he. Not for LGD.
Yeah,
Jesus, even Shiro a bit in trouble.
When Jakiro died without buyback, it's already a fight over for...
Yeah. He should have buyback at this point, no? What the hell?
Or at least choose better position. Like you kinda watch who have buybacks and they stay in front. If it, like,
True.
Of course you don't want to give away DB, maybe as plus 3, but yeah, you need to have buyback for Roshan on support, for sure. Like it's a game win fight, right? Who win here most likely gonna win game because of second Rosh.
No, I don't even know if LGD can win anymore. This is hard now, man. This SF death, it's setting him back a lot, you know? He's not gonna get any refresher. Getting much harder. Kataomi has BKB on the Spear Breaker too, he's gonna be really annoying. Really annoying. No, I don't see Naga. Naga's not doing anything in these fights, by the way. I don't know if you know, but he's just like kind of useless.
So this means Doom auras are working?
They're working. I don't think they're doing anything, but they're winning. It's fine. Maybe they should have insta-song, but the thing is, they got bursted so fast that it wouldn't have done anything.
Well, I say that. I mean, he might in this game.
That was a pretty perfect fight by Entity, I would say, though. They like...
Sportsman. Is he gonna buy Crimson? I see he's buying... Pike? No, wait.
Pike? Did you say Pike?
No.
Pike?
I clicked the wrong hero.
Okay. I can't click them. Can you click the heroes?
He's going Lotus Orb. Yeah, I can.
Keep their heroes
I'm going Lotus Orb, I guess.
Stall out these BKB durations. 4 stabs, Glimmer Capes.
Yeah, how could they have done that in that last fight?
There was just nothing to bail out you.
Whatever. I'll tell you. You'll tell me. He's buying.
Sure. There is drums, and he's going probably Lotus Orb on some.
Okay,
I'm just
I think
curious
Lotus
if
Orb
you
sounds
like
good.
Crimson. Do you think Crimson is good against Naga overall?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, she's gonna buy Nullifier maybe, but that's like, it's fine, I guess. Crimson sounds
you're
pretty
forcing, with support, you can force her to buy Nullifier. Like, she will be
it does sound nice. DM is going in. He has Doom. He dooms the easy target. The Song will try to slow things down, but there's no heal on Song when you're Doom, and they will probably kill that Dawn, yeah? Now, how do you take this fight? Dawn no buyback, and SF ulti will slow down, but I just double BKB and Focuser. No way. There's no way they're winning. Entity made it exciting, Bendy, that's all. They threw just for some content. They can't lose.
Maybe we should do it one more time now.
One more time? Sure, let's go.
One more time.
I just don't see how they lose the fight though. Like, what can they do?
They will find a way, just...
Not underestimating throws. Oh, the hook shot was stronger than the push. Shackle? No, he has that. Okay. No skill needed.
It's so hard to play map against Bara, you know, when you're in losing position.
Bara is OP. I'm sure this hero is supposed to be first, second picked or something. Fuck this hero.
I guess the main weakness is laning, right?
Yeah, but that's when you... Well, hopefully you can have something like a Darkseer and then it's like easy lane anyway. You're chilling. Maybe.
Even Bara Darkseer, like some lanes, it's not that simple.
I did see it earlier today. They struggled a bit. It was Entity actually also, but they pulled through still in the end. Fine.
So you need to be very, very good Bara player in the first place, which is Kataomi probably is. And yeah, like the main reason is probably laning. That's a big reason for many heroes we don't see, like, let's say, or don't see early, because laning is extremely important still.
If Entity can continue to start every single skirmish where it's the breaker going in,
stronger laners make it more easy to play.
You can't song them.
And this innate is so low skill also on Spearbreaker, I would say. I can't click him, but it gives more XP to the team, at least. So if you get wisdom runes and stuff, you get so high levels.
So the lowest guy getting 50% more XP. The lowest guy, yeah.
So whoever is the lowest, even himself included, is getting a lot of XP more.
Just gives you extra experience.
It's pretty nice.
That's true.
It's an easy innate.
Okay, you were right about SF. You know what item he's going for?
Lincoln. Yeah. What else would you go for? What, do you think a refresher right on the way? You're thinking,
yes,
maybe?
Absolutely. You need to kite BKBs and then you need to try to win the fight. You
it's
need
just
to
so hard.
risk.
Bara just charges him with 1000 move speed and it's like your whole fight's over.
He's not going into a fight before wave of BKBs and waste it. Another way you take a fight is like you jump first with Cloak SF on a core who have BKB and try to blow up. Like, this is also another thing how you can try to take a fight, but buying Lincoln, I don't see how it's helping. Bara already have BKB, so there's like how many? 4 BKBs?
4 BKBs,
Doom, Windranger, Bara, T. Yeah. So there is no way.
Your supports are
Arjo.
The damage against the Naga Siren
And TA25.
Follow up. Gary here. Whoa. Okay, they're crazy. Maybe it's okay though. DM used... that's your only SF ulti, I don't know.
Dude,
maybe if you didn't
when I
use
see
SF
ulti
ulti,
like
this
this
would
with
be okay.
SF, I'm closing stream.
You're pausing?
Closing.
Closing. I thought you were gonna pause. That's toxic, you know?
Yeah, pause is also good. I would pause and ping on him.
Yeah, nice.
If I'm on his team.
Yeah.
It gives Entity a chance to be able to catch up on the rest of their heroes, and LGD will wisely back up to their
This is zoning SF ulti, you know?
Yeah.
Hey guys, look what I have.
I'm zoning the Doom BKB.
25 bonus armor across the board on Warcry.
I feel like, you know what item I feel like I want to remove from Dota? If you have to remove one item in Dota, which one would you actually remove then?
This is just negated all.
So that's a hard question, once again.
I have one, and yeah, I come with the hard questions, then. I'm a reporter.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. I have one in mind. People think BKB, but no, you have to have BKB or you have to rebalance the whole game. Not Manta, I need Manta. Manta's good. Nobody's saying my item, actually. And okay, I saw someone said my item in chat.
Insane hookshot here.
I don't think it's necessarily super OP right now. Wait, is he ulting? Oh, he got charged, by the way. Here we go. He's dying. He has buyback, but he's gonna buyback without souls, right? That's the real problem. He can't even use ulti when he's back. Holy shit.
It's not taking 50% of souls anymore. I think it's taking less. So
A little bit less? Yeah, but it's still enough where you can't really come in there and ulti confidently, right?
What a weird game, honestly.
I would remove Gleipnir from the game. I think it's a low skill item. I don't know.
Couple of good flanks by
I just feel like it's a pretty low skill item.
Doom, and then they
Just fucking throw it away, you know, and it's like, I don't know. It just seems stupid to me. I don't like it.
We've seen this from them over the course of this play-in.
Not a big fan of Gleipnir. Okay, the Doom. I mean, Naga's at the insta, but they're buying back everybody. SF coming in. I mean, this is so not threatening for Entity. They're also running away really fast because the Sven, E. This is so hard for them to fight. They can't find an opening on LGD, no buyback. Here we go.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he has 40 armor. And it does not look like it.
Song,
Yeah, but
going
feels like,
backline.
they have no damage, it feels like.
No, not at all.
Because SF to provide damage, he need to ulti them, but he ulting ground.
You know what it could be kind of nice if they started with Song maybe then, and it's followed up with Ice Path and stuff. Maybe start a fight like that. Force the BKBs, run away, and then fight again. I don't know.
Nah, it's hard.
Hard? I want him to click SF. How many souls does he have? 22? It's okay at least. Oak shot, here we go. You blinked out. SF coming in. Yikes, by the way.
That's definitely not a team play thing.
No, okay, big Dawnbreaker ulti. I don't know if it matters though. Okay, Song. Nobody's kinda dead. This is their best chance. Nice Ice Path. That's a nice path. They got Watson. They got Bara. Here we fucking go. No one does kill Shiro though, in the end.
Nice entity, good. Go throw, yes.
It's so hard to throw, but they are kind of throwing. Double kill. Okay, he's getting closer to his refresher Lincoln. Don't worry.
Bro, I don't think the way he's casting spells, I don't think any item will help him. A little bit of flame here. I'm sorry,
I do see a gold tier SF. That's a little bit low, you know, for me as well. That means he's not a spammer, that's for sure. I mean, you're not wrong.
This is a bronze SF.
This is a bronze SF, yeah. He's gold SF and maybe right click SF. Who knows? He doesn't play this one.
Right click SF is like you closing your eyes, taking away hands from keyboard, and you just watch how your hero.
Yeah.
Killing people.
No, I am also like gold tier SF, but I've not even once tried the magic one. I'm too scared, you know. I don't want to fuck up. Fuck that shit.
Perfect. It's actually super fun. It's extremely fun.
The right click one?
This Kaya Yasha thing, you know, like that it came into meta, like it's super fun.
Oh, it is fun, yeah.
Yes, you don't want to buy Kaya Ascension a lot of times anymore. It doesn't give you status res, and it doesn't provide you that much spell amplify. So many heroes you don't care this like bonus region you get from Kaya Ascension. So
no, Kaya Yasha is really the best out of all the
movement speed, like the 25% cast speed for many like heroes is actually so strong. Like,
exactly, yeah. I think even like Spirit Breaker can buy Kaya Yasha here, like it's just so good. Oh, he ulted the courier, nice. Got his AC. Sick. That's his AC right there. 3 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, frankly, just for the survivability. Refresher SF here. All in on Echo.
I think it's maybe even more heroes who can buy this Kaya Yasha item. Oh, he bought Refresher Dandy. Okay, alright. I think that is correct. He has to take bigger risks to win this game, so this may be the risk he needs to take.
Okay, he gets the fear off of the blink in, and
he gets off 2 amazing ultis here. Nothing Entity can do. But Kataomi's job is pretty simple. He sits far back, waits for SF, and just BKB charges him right away. Stops the combo, and I don't know what LGD is supposed to do.
It potentially can happen, yeah. Like, maybe at least one ulti will go off. Might be enough
25
sometimes.
SF? Ah, he's not close. Yeah.
He just need to jump with Clockwork. Like Clockwork jumped TA last time and he needed to jump with Clockwork same time. If he doesn't do this, it's not good.
Okay, inside the clock pit, we got silence. Yeah, that SF ulti did not do a lot and he's dead inside.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Alright, nice ice path I guess. But can they win a fight without the SF? This is hard. DM is kinda dying, but no one has found the real Naga. Charged as well. There's no escape. Is there though? No, there's no escape. No buybacks either. My patience is rewarded. Again. I mean, it's hard to cast good spells on SF this game. I will give him that. It's really hard.
For sure. It's not like he need to take some blame. Like it wasn't an easy game, but yeah, like, maybe it's not his best hero also.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've never seen him play it before, but who knows. Alright, yeah, Entity 1-0 against LGD. Nothing too upsetting, I suppose. LGD are at the bottom and Entity are at the top of the group, but it was still a very good game, I think, honestly.
Yeah, it was better than previous one in terms of like... but it wasn't so one-sided at first. It was a little bit back and forth.
I thought it was gonna be one-sided.
Anyway, I enjoyed. Thanks you for.
Oh, you're leaving?
Sorry that I will just go for now. Maybe I can jump later if you're up for it.
Yeah, I'll watch a little bit more.
Interrupted you and a bit spammed. Yeah.
Oh, it's all good, man. I'm glad to have you, bro. It was fun. Guys, go. You stream, right? Go follow Dandy on Twitch. I think you stream almost every day, right? I've seen you online.
I stream from time to time. Yes. I'm streaming now. Anyway.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Nice having you. See you, man. All right. Back to Dandy, guys. Dandy was fucking going ham on the analysis. I've never actually known Dandy was such an analyst after all. I like it. He was filling in. I was feeling a little bit tired. Dandy came in here, boosted energy. Literal goat of Dota for sure. It was fun. It was fun. All right, let's switch games. See what we got. We got VP versus Blur. What do we have here? We have, I don't know, the camera moving around. This is the Beast Coast game, right? Go with VP versus BLR for now. BLR. BLR. WC. Oh wait. BLR versus VP. There we go. MMR is just a no. Play chess with Dandy? Oh no. Dude. I don't wanna play chess anymore, guys. No, I do. I'll play chess sometimes when we have time, guys. But first of all, we need to settle the 1v1 pudge thing, and then maybe chess, okay? We'll see. First the 1v1 pudge thing. Why don't I hear any audio? I muted it up here.
But that's not every single matchup, right? And the arena?
$50,000 1v1 pudge.
That's true.
Very
but
casual.
I mean,
Nah, of course not.
A storm,
I think $50 is enough where it's like, it stings a little bit when you lose, but it's still like funny.
I mean, I guess by that metric you can
The $50 1v1.
It's neither here or there, Winter. I'm just saying.
Okay, Boffling is a front
Guys,
line,
don't.
right?
I'll make it back from the YouTube video, even if I lose, guys. It's okay.
I'm not sure. First Naga of the tournament. It's been banned once. It's only been banned once.
It's really good against Bat. It can remove the sticky napalm, the flame break. It's very good at protecting the egg with the song. It's gonna be very annoying, right? You have illusions running around, you have Puck killing the creep waves, you have SB. So they're trying to
We got
shape
Naga
the game
and this
into
game also. Coincidence? What the hell? Naga Spirit Breaker? Maybe they saw the other game, they're like, alright, this shit seems kind of broken. Well, actually, to be fair, Naga lost the Spirit Breaker once. I'm talking out of my ass. Ooh, that might be a good Timber pick. Maybe. It's kind of a free lane top. They have Storm versus Puck mid, and they have Ursa versus offlane Windrunner. And for some reason, I feel like BLR maybe won this draft. A little bit at least. A little bit. It's winnable for VP, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they won this. This is the top team in Group A, by the way, BLR.
Just lost with it 20 minutes ago. Blacklist, they said, you know what, we would be different.
For sure.
Sounds like a
Flickering is back.
For the Phoenix.
Is it? Yeah, it is a bit. You guys want to watch a non-flickering stream? Maybe we can watch
if you can kind of
IG versus Beast Coast instead. I kind of want to watch this game instead, though. It's more exciting.
Then I feel like their lineup is going to struggle because you have 3 cores that need to farm a lot, right? If you look at their core, Storm, Ursa, Timber. So VP has a very greedy tri-core setup, whereas Blacklist, I think it's more on the balance side because you have Puck, which can run around and set up kills, help your team. Wind Ranger can.
Dubu is carrying BLR as a coach. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him there in the back. Is that Dubu? That ain't Dubu.
Then when you get your plate, maybe moving around. Naga is the one that's gonna be like.
That's the Gabster right there. I recognize him.
You know, until he
Big
gets
G.
his items.
I mean, we
invite Kuku to cast.
Where
I can invite Kuku to cast. Yeah, you guys have Kuku. Is he?
I believe, right?
Do I have him on friend list? I don't have him on friend list actually. Would be fun. He's their. I don't know
if you look at the tree cause Puck,
how Kuku is associated with the team, but
a lot of space creation.
Does he even cast in English though?
Yeah.
He's already
or does he
cast
cast
in,
no, everyone's saying no. I don't even know Kuku, guys. Why are you saying no? Venka, thanks for 4 months. I was just thinking he's Filipino, right?
I think it might be the Gabby show as well. Boss Gabby pulling the strings quite secretly. I think
he doesn't speak English.
He needs to have a decent lane here.
Alright, fuck it. Don't do that to us. Damn, guys, what did he do to you?
Wind run as well. They don't have any way to dispel it. So, you know, he's got
he
the
got some
tools
Filipino.
to
All
set
right,
himself
fine.
up nicely here.
That's okay though.
He needs to perform in the lane, I think, in my opinion, to free up the Spirit Breaker to rotate and assist Abed, who then may become the Starry. And you know, basically what I'm saying, Winter, is this might be one of those films where, you know, it might not win best.
I thought we were just chilling the two of us, chat.
You know what I mean?
I just we're just chilling a bit, but we'll see, Maybe a bit later.
Get us the W. So I don't care who's the best supporting.
He's not alone. Okay. Well, just do it some other time, guys. We'll do it some other time.
The victory.
Well, fine. There'll be some other day, guys. There's so many games going on. This is a 3-week tournament, guys. We'll find some game to watch. I'm sure. BLR are making it through the group, so this is not the first chance anyway.
Illusions.
They saw the illusions.
We'll do it sometime in the future.
I don't know if the illusion saw the smoke.
All right. Yeah, the flicker can't do much about the flickering, guys.
Feels like the.
Any title? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because the smoke. Like the
I heard he wanted to cast, guys, but we'll do it some other time, yeah?
In which you will
for sure. We'll plan it a little bit better.
Also, they casted it from fog.
But tell them to add me on Steam. We can do it like tomorrow or something.
Right now, as they're tense.
Oh, is Dandy so silent? Oh, then they just left.
They are not going to, of course, break the smoke. So VP waiting patiently.
We can say it like tomorrow or something instead. It'll be fine.
Sends forward one. It's on Terrace who will try and kick things off here.
Tomorrow good.
First point in Acorn.
Hey, what do we have here?
Damage here, not Sumi.
Game starting up.
It is going to be no kill.
That was crazy. Was it like around 300 damage? Just from Acorn shot and probably 1 or 2 right clicks.
It's calling me? Where?
Yeah, with 5 armor here, by the way, I'm not seeing.
I don't have him on anything. That's why I don't have anything.
Mid lane, just a little bit, just to see if it is going to be the Squadic show or the Abed show.
Next time.
Oh my god. Another Acorn shot. Naga's like half health.
Sure, Yowie.
FNG is actually going to the off lane.
Next time. For sure.
Supports around. Barrett is going bot.
Alright. Our Lynx team, guys. I started a thing and now I can't stop it.
Dispel, right? Or Naga's got the dispel, which is always
what do we got
problematic.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Acorn shows better.
Link some Steam now. They agreed next time. Oh, next time. Good. Next time. Let's do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll plan it and then add me on Steam and then it's all good. It's much easier because this now we have to add each other on Discord and set up all the shit. Fine. Tomorrow's good.
Down bottom, you got Ursa.
Tomorrow's good, boys.
Into this Wind Ranger. Expecting it to be a slightly easier lane, but Antares is here making Tim's.
Alright, Mr. Miracle Matumba Man Kiritic. How's he gonna do with this game? How's he gonna do? This is a bit of a counter lane, guys. The Windrunner is maybe the most annoying hero for Ursa to deal with, but so far he's trashing him in last hits actually.
I think it's just better.
Gabby's had a very good performance this tournament, I would say. Like every game, he's kind of owning. I'm expecting him to do good here, but VP's laning is no joke. They're winning all 3 lanes right now. That could actually be really bad. Stop the flicker? I can't guess.
Although he's going to be unable to contest the small camp pull here.
Yeah, we'll watch the Blacklist game tomorrow then. It sounds good.
Block the camp yet. There goes Antares, finally blocking the camp.
Sounds good,
pretty
boys.
Important, I think, for his Ursa to keep that camp blocked.
Yeah, just at this level, a lot of camp blocking, unblocking. Just the things that you do for your core players, you know.
Get some insight for BLR. I bet Kuko has some stories because I don't know much about BLR to be honest, except for the punch. I know about the punch, guys. All right. I ain't talking shit about Abed anymore, guys. Whatever. Even if Abed goes 0-10, guys, I'm not saying a word. I care about my face, okay? I don't want to get punched, so.
So far, so good for the Timber.
That's all I know. But maybe there's more stuff, you know.
Timber to get a good start, because he's going to be a very important anchor on the map to play around.
Oh, Abed, you died the 10th time? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. What are your teammates doing? Don't even know. Why? How could Bulba pick this hero for you? Wait, wrong team. Oops.
Good as well. 13 and 4. He's going for.
Whoa! The Batrider stacked up some nice stacks here. It's first blood for Kiritic.
Fury swipe stacked up. Plenty of move speed slow on the flame break to reposition him. Dead as a doornail.
Okay, noticed.
Whereas for mid lanes, kind of like
Noticed having a pretty free lane up here. Not much you can do. Level 3 Phoenix can be legit here. Can be legit. He's zoning him for the Lotus here. Very good start for VP though.
TP to refill bottle. Is that a mistake? I'll bet it doesn't really seem like he needs it at the moment, does he?
Yeah, he kind of needs to come back to lane to help the Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger is like low on HP.
This is giving me some. This is the Arteezy Naga. Like Abed is getting flashbacks right now. It's Arteezy Naga in my team. I have to make space.
Simply watch as this mad cow
Spacing
walks
time.
away from him.
I think this matchup we concluded from last time we watched, like Puck Storm pretty good against Puck, right? Pretty good in lane. But later on, it matters a lot to having a Puck against Storm.
Probably should try to.
But he'll probably be okay mid. I honestly, the Puck is doing better than I thought.
Because like you said, Timber can
not so bad.
Be okay in his lane. It's level 3, 1 point in red with his braces coming up.
Level 3 Phoenix using the big spirits to chip away.
We expect to see, of course, more points in Bushwhack eventually. As mid lane, we do see a charge now on the squad. Ace will connect onto him, but Abed, yeah, he's going to find the support he needs. Oh, Abed's just alive by the skin of his teeth.
He survived.
He's not going to jaunt to that orb.
Is he going to go in for this? Nah, I thought he maybe would do it. Just die for it. It wouldn't have been worth it, probably.
TP away.
TP. To the other rune. Wow, Abed. Let's go.
Oh,
I like it.
He didn't TP away. I mean, he did TP away. TP to the tier 1, though. I thought he TP to the fountain. Okay, that is a big move, actually.
Big brain move. Now Storm doesn't get the baller refill. So it's gonna...
Yeah, it's not my stream's flickering, guys. The main stream. And it's not your PCs, don't worry about it. Or your phones. Don't worry, your phones isn't exploding soon. It's just the main stream is a bit laggy. Or choppy right now. Hopefully they'll fix it by tomorrow. Well, not one of the streams. I think it's just one of the streams are being like this. The other streams are okay-ish.
Not really much threat onto killing the Timber here with double bracer and 2 points in the reactive.
Not your eyes either. Don't need to go get an MRI. You're fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Pretty tanky. That,
you're not killing him.
Double bracer on Timber.
Adds up though from the blinding sun in 8. Makes it annoying for Noticed. Taking tons of damage.
The blinding sun.
Flickering a little bit.
Speaking of that blinding sun,
it's not aliens, guys. Not aliens. I forgot to say that.
Really
don't worry.
With an egg super well. I mean, Ursa's good at it. Don't get me wrong, but he's kind of just about the only one on this team.
Yeah, they don't have much team fight.
Right.
With their lineup, it's more about like pick off.
I can't confirm it's not alien.
Force them.
We're gonna go on the Timber here with the rotation. He cut the tree. FNG wanted to stun with a little bit anti-combo, but I think it's okay. He survived it. 2 bracers and 2 points in reactive armor. Wow, I'll notice. That's a little bit of a weird build, but it works out. I like it actually. Reminds me of the old Timber a little bit. Old Timber was all about maxing reactive and just tanking everything.
27 and 8. Ursa's 30 and 9. But this is a hero that needs to kind of win the lane. And
looks like a CRT TV. Yeah, guys, it's all good. Yeah, it's like a throwback episode.
I mean, I guess he could have zipped possibly to get the bottom rune, but he was pretty far away from these runes. So Blacklist, even the rotation top, doesn't really work out for them. It does at least in a way secure them this first power rune.
Abed doing good mid, like usual. Abed has also been very standout this tournament so far. I feel like he never loses his lane, and this time he's like barely losing it, right? And it's a pretty good lane against him.
Bottle refills.
Oh, notice. He's gonna be in trouble.
Top lane. Okay, now they're committing, but 2 points in E. He can take 1 in W here and get out. Yep. They're wasting a lot of time trying to kill this Timber, actually. So pretty good for Timber, I guess.
So yeah, an additional skill point for the chain.
All skill, all skill. And that is why Timber Saws generally like to...
Here comes 7-minute wisdom contest, boys. Here we go.
Boot, right, to their position 4.
Januel.
No, it's time for
they saw him. They sniffed him out.
Yeah, it's true.
Antares trying to do the same thing, but Windrunner's already here. Let's see. Ooh, the bash! Are you kidding me? The Fairy Fire, and he gets it. Good steal by Antares. Very good. Very worth it, even if he dies, for sure. And notice gets Januel, see? One of the pos 4 succeeded. Or pos 5? Pos 5, maybe.
Both wisdoms here. I mean, it's 7.
Not bad.
They're gonna be having
even with that bash, I was worried.
Very, very smart right now in the game.
And that's significant, right? Because you were talking about the lack of team fights that VP have, or I guess the magnitude of team fight that Blacklist have. Team fight's not going to really be put to much use without that Supernova.
Mini versus Spain, huh?
Big part of it.
Yeah. But on the bright side, you have Naga. Naga can jungle, so you get
trying to
support to
your levels.
I think in certain...
But doing an Inhibi's gank bottom. He's trying to find Ursa, but Ursa is already ditched. They're pinging the wrong camp. They're just leaving Bat to soak XP here. It's not really worth diving and using spells for Bat, so he's just gonna leave again. I think VP are doing very good right now. They're kind of outplaying them on all lanes. Just a little bit.
They do have a pretty scary roster. You talked about the pick off, the casual long
mullet god. Januel is the mullet god, right?
You bring numbers and importantly have abilities.
Abed used to have a mullet too. I remember that for a while. I was flaming his mullet a little bit. It looked weird on him. I don't know. I didn't think it fit him. Oh, Antares. Whoa, don't tell Abed I said that. Don't tell Abed I said that.
They see this Ursa on the
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Tim's doesn't have a charge for 10 seconds. I don't believe he makes it out of this one, especially with the bushwhack.
Yeah, going on Tim's.
Gabby releases him by cutting the tree. But,
alright, got him. Even gave him a little roar afterwards.
A couple steps to the right. Abed did rotate, well, he tried to rotate down bottom on the Invis rune, but I believe he was picked up by an Observer Ward, and then he was
Very
scanned,
nice stacks
so
for Squadix.
That's why Virtus Pro got well out of the way.
I
of
mean,
that rotation.
Black was still
Played
ahead
too
in
long.
net worth overall. Maybe because this Hoodwink is 1,000 net worth. Record 1,800. I don't know what she's doing exactly right now.
Yeah,
He's the
it's
plus
back-
4
back-
too,
back
right?
to
So
farming
could
for-
be more farmed.
For BP, he also has.
Jean-Noel
kinda
just getting to
still-
farm waves on the
he's doing
tower
pretty
here.
well,
He's super
considering
happy.
The lane that he was put in against the Wind Ranger, I think he's doing fairly well. Phase boots very bad,
Squadix.
going into his battlefield.
Where's Arteezy? It's gonna come.
So at this point.
Group A is so packed. OG, GG, Falcon, Spirit. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. That
That
sounds like a more packed group than B. I can't imagine Group B being stronger. What do they have? Like Tundra,
Down bottom. They don't yet have that Nether Strike.
XG,
This is just, well, maybe
something.
they're focus for it. Yeah,
Gonna
they
be
have actually gotten
interesting
through
to
his
see.
raindrop charges
Usually, I
here.
refrain to
Everyone
say
up
that
in a
one group
second
is
as
stronger than the
Kiritich
others, because sometimes it's just not
He
true.
goes down
Like,
fairly easily, which is
ends
a
up the other
seconds
group
away
was
from
stronger
having
after all.
back off.
Kiritich will
Cooldown.
die to this
John Wells gonna come through the twin gate.
large ulti. Pretty
Son
nice,
aid
clean
now
kill.
to the Spirit Breaker.
He will get
Very
Breaker for it, but
annoying
who
with
cares?
those Fire Spirits, especially at level 3, but
Who
ultimately
cares?
won't be able to change the outcome of that. A 1-for-1 trade, well worth the life of the Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, definitely very, very worth it. That was a value pick off there. And
the river.
FNG denies the rune.
Yeah,
very
he
nice.
likely
Yeah,
dies
but nice
for
dodge
this,
by
I
Abed though. Very
believe.
nice. Is this enough to
Abed,
kill?
yeah, he's not going to miss against the
Yeah.
squirrel, and will pick up the kill, but it's to deny the shield rune. I don't believe we've seen Storm with a power rune this game yet, have we?
I don't think so, Richie. That was good. That was good for FNG. I think I always tell you that if you have to sacrifice your life as a support to deny the rune, you do it in the early game.
Sacrifice your life to
like
deny
that,
the
and he
support.
takes the
Deny
coil,
rune.
not
It's
half
kind of
bad.
worth it, yeah. Depending on the rune, of course. If it's just an Invis
If
rune,
you
probably
think about
not.
it that way, if the enemy hero or main
Other
hero takes the
runes,
rune,
maybe
somebody's
even
gonna
illusion,
die, right?
probably not. But yeah, the other runes are very
So
important
it's
to die
better to
for.
sacrifice yourself as a support so
right.
that your cause don't die.
Taurus, I think he's going to die. I think
Taurus?
probably he recognizes where the ward is. He put down
Alright.
that sentry thinking
They're gonna
he
take a
was
free
planted
and
around
Taurus
the
kill, I
outpost.
guess.
Unfortunately,
Gabby
it's on
coming
the high
in,
ground cliff.
ulting.
He will pay
Wants the kill,
for
gets
that
the
with his
kill.
life.
I mean, honestly, Windrunner is the real carry this game. Like, Naga's gonna be annoying,
Is under the
and
tower,
she's gonna
being
do a
very
lot,
aggressive
sure,
now
but
with the Twisted Chakram onto
the guy who
Tsumi.
seals this game, I
They
think, is
will
gonna be
ensnare
Windrunner,
him.
and
They're
she's
gonna
having a
look for
good
a
game.
kill.
I think this
Abed
Windrunner
will
hero is
in
broken, by the
9
way. It's one of my
seconds.
4
Very
banned
nicely
heroes
timed
right now.
stun from Tims.
I don't know, it
That's a
just doesn't
big
seem to
kill
lose
onto
lane,
Notice.
and then what the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
It's just strong.
Notice is
Hate it, man.
a hero that they need him to be doing well so that they can play around him, because he needs to be
But it
leading,
hasn't
like,
really
the early
started
game
like being
aggression,
picked a
tower
lot by
pushes,
pro
you know.
players
So
or
I'm not sure
banned.
what he was doing here alone, but
Very
he
rare.
kind of needed more support to be able to pressure a tower, just like what he did, so that he doesn't
Gotta
die.
be playing it
Yeah.
safe.
He
Pushing
goes
it
down.
out,
Squadix
backing
always
up.
pushes the wave out back mid. He's closing in on the Orchid.
Who's more
He's
dangerous,
still
the Abed Punch or the
ways
Puppy
away,
Machete?
but almost there as Tims goes through the gate down bottom and will simply
know who's
charge to another lane. Abed has coil to play with here and is doing a lot more damage now with the fresh Witchblade completed.
You don't mess with the
Straight
Puppy
into the Yule
Machete,
Scepter
alright.
following that to make sure he's not completely screwed over by this upcoming Orchid.
I think the flickering is better now, guys. It's better. I don't know if I'm imagining it or if my brain has filtered it out, but it looks a little bit better.
Fuzzy Wuzzy still working on that Battle Fury. And I suppose
Definitely
Kaya
better.
into Eternal Shroud for noticed.
Another charge top.
Yeah, FNG into the trees. Unfortunately, they still have vision of him.
See,
as he
very
is going to be
nice.
stunned, pushed,
That FNG,
and
come on,
killed,
miss.
burned to death, in
And he
fact,
got him.
by Jean-Well.
Alright, BLR looking really good. I actually
Yeah,
don't
this
think
is
they can
the
lose
SB
anymore.
against
I
Squirrel
think this is an
matchup.
easy game. They got too
It's
many
very
counters
difficult for you
going.
to hide around in the trees.
They just
Sometimes
need
you
to
show-
fucking throw,
take a
basically, for
few
VP to
charge
win now.
and you're just
They're
gonna
looking
die.
very good. I don't know.
A normal game
Guys,
without Spirit
don't
Breaker,
show Gabby my tier
you can
list,
kinda be
alright,
a
guys?
little bit
Please.
more
Like,
aggressive and push out
I
waves,
put
but against
BLR
Spirit
at the
Breaker,
bottom
it's unfortunate for
by accident,
Squirrel.
guys.
You have to
It was
kinda
an
be
accident,
more
okay?
conservative in how you
Is
shuffle
Gabby
your
a big BLR fan or what? I'm
How are
just
they
wondering.
supposed to kind of jump
Don't show Abed. Don't show Abed my
my
tier list first and foremost.
Don't think, to compare him to a
It's
regular
too late.
chainsaw.
They're not a D
The
tier
game's
team,
too
guys.
late.
It's fine.
They need
Already?
to just, they need to do.
Don't fucking get me, huh?
Because the Timber already died when he was having like a pretty good timing.
They did very poorly in the TI qualifiers, but they probably have an explanation for that, because right here, this is not the same team I saw in the TI qualifier, that's for sure. They were gonna hunt down Kiritich. They actually let him live. Too many VP heroes here. 5 heroes. He wants to kill the puck. Silence is there. Orb. I think he's gonna be fine.
He just gets away. Orchid
That's a lot of TPs, and look at the minimap. Like, they have a hero mid, they have a hero top, it's easy peasy.
So many TPs to the bottom side, and now look at what Jano is doing. He's trying to steal the Wisdom Rune.
Plants the Observer Ward down. This time there's going to be no Squirrel to stop him.
He's even taking Ancients. Look at the man.
Why not?
I would agree to support. I like it, why not?
He's
stealing enemy stack and steal the Wisdom. Oh, that's big by Januel. He's egging. Charging him away from the egg though. He won't pop on him.
It is going to be that first Orchid being put
I'm unfamiliar with this feeling. Is it joy?
That is a phenomenal... Sorry, by Squadix make that is a phenomenal kill for him. Seems eventually dying for the Wisdom Rune. Okay.
Yeah, good series of events for VP.
Spare.
A little bit of a mess up there by Blacklist. I think teams needed to
it's a very despair statement by Puck.
Think about it. The Bat Rider back towards the egg, you know, because instead he pushed him
whoa,
away
whoa,
from
whoa.
the egg, so they couldn't get the kill on Antares.
That was a glitch in the Matrix there a little bit.
See what you mean. Yeah, it didn't end up working that way.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see how Abed died, but yeah, probably just...
Thank you, Slippery, for the 23 months.
Yeah, he's already more than halfway towards the Yule Scepter at least, so that shouldn't be too much longer before it shows up. And, you know...
BLR is just old Fnatic without jabs. Pretty much, yeah, I guess so.
And in that spare time he's found, he's amassed a good amount of farm, full Manta style ready to go. Blitz Knuckles in for the Orchid.
Not perfect, I understand the screen is fucking up, guys, but it's okay. Production will fix that, I'm sure, by tomorrow. It'll be all good.
Natsumi walks into 3 enemy
Natsumi! Oh, he didn't get it off. He mounted first. He can't spell Orchid, he's dead. Ooh, that's bad. Maybe he should try to cast it first, I don't know. It was a hard decision, because if he doesn't Manta, it's pretty easy to just stun him, right? So he's Mantaing first, so he can maybe like fool them long enough to get the song off, but they were too fast.
More than enough. Yeah, maybe he could have just waited a little bit more with the Manta there. I'm not sure. He kind of panicked a little bit. Silence onto the storm.
Yeah, the Orchid used there on the Abed, so now he's got some time where he can maybe look for a way back into this fight, where he doesn't have to fear that Orchid. Seems like Blacklist are thinking about it, at least eager to defend.
A little bit of a time now where Puck is scared before his Yule. Killing him once would be big.
Abed will pick up that one.
Naga kill was the biggest though, that was surprising.
Another power rune here, and in fact, Blacklist, they're gonna smoke.
Valkyrie, 16 minutes? Pretty fucking late, actually.
Have a ward, they
and I said,
he's being
well, no, I did say he had a hard lane, but they did get like a first blood down there, if I'm not wrong, right?
Oh, he's almost actually at that Eternal Shroud.
And still 16 minutes, that's pretty rough.
It's definitely going to be a significant power up for Notice once you get the Shroud. You're going to have Shroud.
Well, why is there abbreviation black? Shouldn't it just be BLR?
A timing for them, a small little timing for them.
Yeah, it seems like they haven't
I feel like BLR is better.
Too much to write home about. Squadix gets out of the way of that Spirit Breaker.
Alright, just trying to get your team some vision.
Vara is super annoying.
I kind of like...
it gives them kind of late game security on... Vara's Phoenix can't really commit on the egg so easily, right? Like you can get charged and bonked away.
You can actually decide
who's gonna kill the egg. It's only Ursa.
That's about it. Part of the map is alone by just constantly charging and giving your team vision.
That gives them some information to play off of. Gives your team a bit more security, especially for Abed, who finally has Yule Scepter finished flying his way now. Which means he's no longer as vulnerable to that Orchid Malevolence of Squadix.
Betting sites allowed? Is that what it? Oh, it's Blacklist.
So a few kills on that Orchid.
Is that a betting site? I didn't know that. Okay, I see.
With the completed Battle Fury into the Blink Dagger immediately after.
I have no idea.
So you might have a nice double
point
time in here between the Battle
Sounds like a bad name for a betting site, though. I don't know.
I don't know if BKB is going to be quite ready at the same time.
No rivalry sponsors. Okay, I see.
Powerful timing here. That VP
probably
are
this way.
Kind of aligning themselves for. They will smoke now. This is just on the Eternal Shroud, really.
Rivalry.
And the Blink Dagger for Antares is complete here.
Wait,
they'd love to
are you telling me their name isn't Blacklist Rebellion?
Currently active. Fighting for this
oh my god, it's Shopify Rebellion.
The bottle now for their Storm, as there's going to be the Blink initiation.
They've got
Gabby Song on the side.
I got you, boys, I got you.
They were able to reset
this
fight.
The silence is enough with the heal. I think he's alive. Yeah, but they're going in. They're committing. Nice egg. Very nice egg. So hard to fight this into the egg. Okay, egg. Killing everybody. Holy shit. 3 dead. 4 dead. He's trying to finish off the bar. Come on. Oh, we didn't even get him. 5 dead for 0. What a fight by BL Rebellion.
Rivalry who don't drop a single hero in this fight.
God damn, dude.
Pro.
Dude, I thought you guys were never correcting me. I kept saying Rebellion. Whatever, dude.
the egg. I think it was the Sunray initially to save. He was saving the Wind Ranger. Like Gabby kind of lived because of the Sunray, and after that he got a really good egg on top of the Wind Ranger, protecting her even further.
That was perfect. Especially, I knew who I give credit the most was the song was just perfect there. You know, set it all up.
Good charge into the enemy team, just disrupting the fight, and after that, it
was that smart?
You know, if you
Holy moly, Abed's dropping the voice lines right now.
Killed Gabby, they would have still lost the fight.
What is Bet Boom gonna refer to that? That's true. They're just gonna be BB team, right? They're just gonna be BB team. I think that has happened before. It's not the first time.
Abed as well, running on Arcane Rune in that fight.
I don't think that's the first time.
Specialist array. I mean, it was kind of the dream fight for Abed. It is certainly turning
BBL
into a little bit of the Abed show. We might just see another pickoff here as SquadX. He's going to eat this coil straight into the charge, and the Sunray damage.
Clean kill on Storm here. Wouldn't mind if I do. 9 kill lead for Bullet.
For a +1, Tim's able to reserve that Nether Strike for the kill onto Antares, as it's Natsumi on the other side of the map. Hello, say hello to the Orchid or a Warrior. In trouble now could be Natsumi. However, he's got no song, he's got no Manta style, but he does have Gavin nearby.
Thanks, brother.
And they've got vision, a very fast kill there with the focus fire. Is this just another team wipe? It just might be. As Tim's, he's going to connect that charge.
Okay, man.
Notice he's not having a great time here.
I appreciate that, brother.
Trying to get up to the high ground. At least he shall live.
Mayro, thanks for the sub as well. Thank you.
Back-to-back lost fights for Virtus Pro. This is getting out of hand quickly.
Yeah, this is really bad. They didn't really catch how Kiritich got solo killed by Natsumi, but this is the hero, the last hero that you want dying at this point, because he's kind of your saving grace at the moment. Like, he's the hero that can kind of maybe pull everything back together with his item timing, the dagger, the BKB and the Ursa,
this is
getting Tormentors, and now
this is trying to buy
his timing
Eternal
is
Shroud here. I don't know.
Back, you know.
I really feel like once you fall behind by the Spirit Breaker hero, guys, there is like no coming back. Tim's is just all over the map. Fucking everybody up.
That Tim's provides.
13k net worth Naga farming every camp she wants to.
What
are you supposed to do against this right now? EPR are just on the back foot. There's something that they're figuring out. Is it Dubu? Is it Dubu carrying them, guys? These drafts, they're just closing games like at 20 minutes. They're probably the most dominant team by a lot in this play-in, at least. We'll see how they do against the big dog teams, you know? Like maybe against Spirit and all those other teams is a different story. But so far, at least. These guys are dominating pretty hard.
He's decided against going immediately for the Blink Dagger, instead is also prioritizing the BKB.
Dubu 200 IQ? I guess so.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I've been there since January, I see.
When you get the dagger, it kind of helps you split push and whatnot. The BKB doesn't really...
Blacklist was shit 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they did lose the TI qualifier. That's why I didn't expect them to do so well here. But that was they fixed something, right? So that's good.
Maybe go for pickoffs with the Bear Rider or the Storm. That's why I feel like that's going to ultimately slow down the timings of
Gabby suggests don't give my hero the buys mech pipe. Yeah, that doesn't seem like his vibe, right? Yeah, that's fine though. Not everybody likes doing that shit.
It might mean you're losing out on the
sometimes you literally have to though. So
by the way, notice it's just
not much choice.
Up top lane.
Here we go.
For Tim's, but Tim's, he's got
they failed their goal on Tim's. Tim's is gonna be like, huh? He hits him once and runs away. If he bashed him, it would have been even funnier.
That's when you know the SB is not afraid and he's ahead in the game. You know, he comes out.
Tim's,
you try to kill him. He tries to bash you. You know, he's not afraid at all.
Drops a Shadow Blade in front of you, being a little.
They don't care TI less money. I mean, Riyadh is more important. If you have to choose one, right? You choose that.
This entire time, quietly farming away with all these Fire Spirits has been.
I think TI is gonna be nice this year, though. I have no idea what the prize pool is gonna be, but I think it's gonna be nice anyway. Like it's Copenhagen, you know, it's gonna be dope.
22 minutes in for the Sport Phoenix. Very respectable time.
Hex. Oh, this is the old Quest Phoenix Kaori build. They just rush Hex no matter what.
He packs a punch, you know, with the Sunray, with his hotspot facet as well.
You just very simple to play Dota. Oh, hello.
Seconds faster than any Phoenix this patch. I assume there must have been an offlane Phoenix at some point in this patch.
Okay, Puck is going for it. Yeah.
Somewhat
I was like, hello, somebody's gonna pick up his Aegis, right?
This time he may have gotten
Tim's? Okay, Tim's is a little bit out wandering here. But maybe he's fine anyway. Look at him go.
Bushwhack. Okay, Flame Break is there to push him back in the hand. I guess the pause of Kiritich
it's fine.
Him to shreds.
This was happening eventually anyway.
1,000 gold kill onto the Mad.
Only 3 days with a crowd though? Really? No crowd for more than 3 days? That's actually kind of crazy. I don't like that. I think it could be a week maybe, but I don't fucking know.
Because, well,
they fold easily to other Pinot teams for some reason. Ah, it's one of those. Yeah, I mean that happens a lot with inter-regional matches, right? Playing against people you're familiar with, it's like more choky.
BKB Enclave near of her own now, by the way. But maybe Blink Dagger was the choice. I don't know if looking for a big team
I can
fight
see
is
that.
really the move here, but Virtus Pro, they see this
Which place is
Aegis,
colder in TI? Copenhagen
really
or Stockholm?
for
Well,
them is
Copenhagen
just
is not going to be that
you know,
cold in
a
September.
bullseye,
It's going to be fine, I think.
right now on the back of
Probably
Iron.
like, if I had to guess how cold it's going to be during TI,
not scary at all.
maybe 18 degrees Celsius, something like that.
His BKB.
I don't know what that is in freedom
Jump
units,
onto
but
him now. He doesn't have BKB. He's 300 gold away. Winter,
I guess it's like
and now
60
he's even
or something like
further,
that.
As they've also found themselves the Ursa Warrior. Aggressive Yule Scepter pop there as Kiritich. He's just going to BKB and TP away.
BKB TP, the Nightfall.
Alrighty
It always
then,
works. Your
Antares,
teammates
not much he
don't
can do
matter.
here.
Just
They're
get the fuck
chasing
out
him
of
down
there.
With the Sunray Abed.
Antares,
He's got
though.
another illusory orb in a second to charge. Oh, I was about to say, Tim's maybe made me believe that he was going to actually continue that.
Was I wrong about the 60, guys? Was I close? 56? Alright, that wasn't that far off.
Blacklist
56.
are playing a very solid game, I've got to say. They look really good.
Yeah, I kind of like how Gabby is like trying to play off the Naga Siren a lot. I think in the past
This is the
they
team
would
to
always
watch. Let's
be
see if they
on
can
different
hold
sides of
up
the
this
map,
after
just
the
push
play-ins,
lanes,
guys. The groups is gonna be
consistently
exciting.
trying to get to their own item timings, but this game I think he has been trying to be around his team a lot, like help the Naga get some pickoffs, just kind of save each other. I like how they are playing at this point of time. You know, I think they've changed a lot, they've matured, and it's paying off dividends.
Where, I mean, to be honest, Blacklist has changed a lot since last time we covered them in, well, at that point, the SCA DPC. But where this team has historically suffered, where C teams
The Matrix
have
is
historically
cracking,
suffered
boys.
on land, when you look at the success of Execration last
BL
year,
already confirmed to go
the
to
other
play-in.
teams that managed to make it
I
to
think
land,
after
Thailand
this
last
win,
year's Riyadh
I think they're
Masters,
pretty much
down to a
confirmed,
lesser
right?
extent, actually,
It's
they were
like, I
certainly
don't see how it's
stand out.
possible.
Point
Not
being,
kidding.
Winter, sometimes
You have
there are
LGD
these,
in the same group being
sometimes
like
when they are in
0-6,
these
right? So
positions where they're in control
how
of
the
the
hell?
game,
No, wait, not
you don't really
LGD.
see
Never
that
mind, that's
strong
in
shot
Group B. It's
They are
Azure.
indecisive.
They're fine
kinda
though.
feel
They're
like
fine. Don't worry about it. They just need to keep
make
playing
decisions,
decent.
but a lot of the wrong ones, you know.
There's only after
I'm
today. There's
saying
only a
last
half
year
day
they used to be
tomorrow
indecisive.
left. So
This year,
pretty few games left.
you know, we can have a conversation about how
Pretty
that's
few games.
changed.
Oh man,
For
I have
now,
100 tabs
they seem to be
open.
playing things perfectly. as
FNG
they
just
get
dies
another
for
kick
free.
off there onto FNG.
Map's looking really small for VP.
Squirrel mid all day.
What does this all come back to? That mid fight. Yeah, that mid fight when they got team wiped. Holy shit.
You like it?
That was huge.
barbecued, roasted, baked?
I'm not the biggest fan of rodent, I would have to say. I don't know if I would opt for squirrel meat, to be honest with you. It's probably very muscly.
Alright, we need to close this out, BLR.
Small
Let's go.
creatures, I bet. I'll pass.
Blur.
I'll pass.
It's okay. I'll learn to prepare them.
Lotus. This feels like such a non-impactful item.
Specific way for your
VP's
next
Ursa
Thank you.
can maybe win this game, but it's very difficult.
Squadex has finally finished off
Blacklist
his
are playing
BKB,
this
by the
like
way,
this is
so now
some
you've got
sort of
double
like
BKB, one
upper
on the Storm,
lower
one
bracket
on
final
Ursa,
game.
and
They're
full
playing
Lotus
very
completed
safe
for
right
the
now.
Timber Saw, so these items
Okay.
are coming
They've had
online.
Aegis, but didn't
But
really
you
use
think
it.
about how are they going to win the team fights? So they need to drag someone in with Lesser or Storm.
Dude, I have an idea, chat. What about this meta? What if they left the Aegis on the floor, right? They're not interested in pushing anyway with their lineup. What if they left the Aegis in the pit? Put a ward there and just waited for a guy, like with two people.
I think another problem, honestly, that VP are running into.
For sure that would have
is
worked, right?
Blacklist are
Like
just
who doesn't go check
incredibly mobile.
Who doesn't go
There's
check
another
Roche
kill
if there's a free
Natsumi
Aegis?
Gets FMG in the jungle, as even Kiritich, he might not
You're
be
not
safe
gonna
here.
push
He's
with it
snap hold,
anyway.
but not using range and not using
Like,
BKB.
why not?
Might not get a
Just bait
chance
people.
here, as he does get off the
And then you
enrage,
leave
will
it.
turn and
Oh my
take down
guys,
Tim's notice.
I just thought of a
Aegis
genius
system with
idea.
a big old
You
whirling
leave it
death.
there
Kiritich
until the
still
next
alive, but
Roche
Abed,
spawns,
he chases
and then you
a flag
push
on
with
Abed,
two
who's willing to
Aegises.
sacrifice this Aegis. Still 30
Holy
seconds
shit.
left on it as they find the
You just have to
sacrifice
defend
onto
it.
notice. Abed
How do you
finds
defend
the
against
kill
two
onto
Aegises? You
Kiritich,
can't. You just
chasing
lose.
into the base as it's John Well with the kill on the Timber.
He died to the Witchblade.
Unstoppable.
DPS.
One. I think
7v5,
he
you can't fucking
take
win.
down a Witchblade.
Holy crap.
Ursa died, Timber
This
died. I think they're
game-
closing the game.
this
Wait,
game's
is
kinda over.
expires on the floor?
Seems to be
Ah, I
that
didn't
way.
know that. GG,
Maybe
my
he's
plans
super
don't
over
work,
in that
guys.
fight.
I've never seen anybody try
What I
it.
was about to say, Winters, I don't know
That's
how
a
you
shame.
kite out these team fight spells. You
He
have
reclaims
Song
it.
into Egg.
What a bitch.
Yeah, Scythe the Vice on John
What a
Well.
bitch
He's
Roshan
playing
is.
a perfect backline Phoenix game. They're pushing up to your high ground. Aegis just expired, but you have
Hell,
a
chat knowing it
part
expires on the floor.
of
How do you
Taras,
guys
not
even
a siren,
possibly know
with
that, guys?
nearly a
Is
full
this
butterfly
like
completed,
impossible
starting to
knowledge?
bully down your buildings. What do you do here?
How? Why would you know that? Has anybody ever tried it in your game? Like, I don't get it.
Able to zip away, but that is one less tool in his tool belt now to try and defend the high ground.
It does expire on the floor. Kidaru, no. Kidaru is a tester, yeah.
Another leap in there from Abed. Web Witchblade damage is immense.
The moment the next row spawns, he takes it. I
down
see,
the Storm
okay.
Spirit, who is unable to zip
They've
after
thought of
anyone
that
and
then.
try and set up at
Valve
least a free
thought
kill.
of it. God damn it.
That's not happening here. And so this desperate high ground hold.
Last hold, last
5
hold.
seconds till you have
Ursa,
this BKB,
no buyback.
off cooldown for Ursa.
Pretty
But
simple
it is
ending
going
this
to
game.
be
They don't
a
even need
further
Aegis really,
minute
just
until
going.
Squadix has his ready to go. And in the meantime, you have
I see,
invaders at the gate beating down your building.
Roche's heart can
Noticed
use
as
his
well.
back.
Silence able to dispel himself with the
Kinda fucked up
Lotus.
if you think about it.
That's Blacklist. Even just with Song, look how confident they are. There's going to be the
Okay,
lasso
they're going
finally
straight
on
on.
that.
Yeah, no
Security's
buyback
able
on
to avoid
Gabby.
the
Song
He
a little
bursts
slow.
through the Windrunner. That lasso
Little
being used
slow.
for one thing at least, but now Squadix, he's going to be in trouble. A big old charge in from
Ooh,
Tims.
but they
connects
don't
up to
even need a
two.
mirror. They're so
Squadix
strong, but
able
oh,
to
nice
get up
Lotus
to the
to
high
save
ground.
Squadix.
Let's see what Abed has to say
Don't
about
think it
that,
matters,
however,
though.
as they've already lost on Taurus.
They're
Garrett
so
Deep
far
goes
ahead.
down. Notice he's still alive at
Yeah,
the
there's
very
no way,
least,
man.
but your
Do that, no
mid-buildings,
buybacks.
they have
Let's see,
already
this game's
fallen.
ending right now.
Oh, this game.
I got KitKat, Axe,
One to
LG,
forget here
Aramco
for
as your
Virtus
sponsors.
Pro.
That's not my
Instead, they go
sponsors,
again,
guys.
they
That's the
sight
tournament
device onto
sponsors.
Notice, the lockdown, the control.
I
He
wish
gets off the
I wish
Lotus
Dota
to
was a
dispel, but Tim does
sponsorable
a
game, guys,
BKB,
but it ain't.
continuing to chase and finds the kill underneath the towers. There's the GG call. This one's all
GG.
over.
Yeah, this one's definitely all over. It's been over for quite some
Alright,
time already.
free clean
So,
game. Let's
like
see
I
if
said,
we see
you know,
any
the-
big reactions.
Once again, the Abed show.
Wait, what's
didn't
Gunnar
really-
doing
very,
there?
very
What the
good
fuck?
tools of, stopping him
What
once
the
game
hell is he
got to
doing?
the
He's an
stage.
imposter.
I think overall the team also.
What the fuck was that,
They
dude?
played really well.
On the
each
bottom
position,
left.
The SB charging him in the team fights.
He kind of
trying
fit
to
in
take
too because he had
Hex
the same
and,
outfit.
Just shuffling out the lanes.
What the shit?
Last but not least, Gabby as
That's
well.
so random.
Just playing around the Naga and the team.
Is
lot
this a
and just
gun?
making sure
The
that
shirts
Gabby
look
is
so
just
similar. I
dominating
wasn't
across
questioning
the
it.
board.
And they
What
certainly
the
did
fuck?
dominate the
Gunnar,
fourth.
come on, man. You can't play for two teams. Relax, bro. Alright, what do we have here? IG versus Beast Coast just started, and we have LGD versus Entity. I think we watched LGD versus Entity. This game was kind of a banger when we watched it with Entity. It was pretty good. Let's see what we got.
Made these little turnaround plays, and of course they still have Watson mostly free farming top here. Gonna try and send another gank into him off the smoke.
Abed is
Shut down
woken
this
up for
Wind
this tournament,
Ranger
guys.
who's
Imagine the
mostly
insane
free farming
run
up here. Don't think Watson sees this one
of
coming.
them winning this
Now,
shit.
wrap around from behind from PYW combined with the smoke. This is just so
Watson
many
feeding or is he
heroes that
baiting?
surely
He's
they'll be able to
definitely
get the
feeding.
kill, and they do, thanks to the Earth Spike. Still though, he's probably going to die as
I don't know
Torture
on
hits
Storm
him.
him.
Can he
He
get the
loves
chain
this
stun
fucking
off
hero, I
this
think.
one? Doesn't look like it. No one is actually going to go in
Maybe
deeper.
even more
Goes
than
the kill on
Abed, who knows?
PYW, and thanks to the Supernova, he feels safe
bet on
enough
some
even
illegal
if he's out of
substance.
mana. Try and chase after him.
Yeah,
Shiro's
he's cooking,
not going
he's
to
cooking.
quite get there in time. The Underlord going to pop the ultimate, so
Plug
they're going
grenade
to turn this
play,
one
they're
around.
going in.
Go for the
They wanna
support.
finish them.
White Smile trying to get a cookie.
And they
White
get
caught
echoes.
inside the ensnare of
Echoes.
DM. Echo, actually,
Yeah, Chinese teams have been weak this
Shiro
major.
still wants to take this fight with
for
his
sure.
ultimate.
Or whatever you want to call
He's
this,
not
not a
really
major.
healthy enough. They do manage to get the
This
kill
Riyadh.
on Fishman thanks to Echo landing that
No one
shield
will
crash.
die.
Noah,
No, he a
beautiful
little bit of a stick or a
shackle.
Lotus. He got fed.
That cleans up Shiro and
Yeah, he will
keeps
actually leave him
Noah
alone. Try to
alive.
finish
Mew has to
Kataomi
go
at
for
least.
the
They
kill
got him.
on Kataomi instead, which he will. Chakram will
Reverse
slice
entity.
him out of that fight. But a power shot from a distance keeps these heroes honest, keeps them from chasing
easy.
after no one too much further. In fact, Mango being given away, these heroes are a
You
little
know,
bit low on LGD.
Boys are owning, boys.
Entity, we're thinking
Like to
about
see it,
seeing
like
if
to see
there
it.
was some
I'll-
potential for
even
yet
though
another
my
pick-off,
ego would
yet
be hurt
another
because my tier
galvanized
list would be
stack
wrong,
for
I would
no
love
one.
to see BLR go far this year.
Maybe
It
actually
seems
lucky
in
that
chances of
Arcane
underdogs,
Root
they
did
seem
not
like
spawn top as
the best
well. That
team
would
by a
refresh
lot
no
right
one's
now, so
resources
maybe.
here. Kept him out of
Maybe.
the map, but big fight for him. He played that very
Maybe.
well. The aggressive jump made it so the Pangolier could not chain stun him, made it so the Snapfire could not land on him due to the minimum range. And then just kites back into the egg. Very well played
This
by him.
is
throughout
kind of
that
last
entire
chance
fight.
for because they didn't
Pushes
make
them
the
to the
TR,
top
right?
of
So
the
they
board
gotta
here,
show up
which is
here.
exactly what Entity needed. Overall, fairly good exchange
Meta's
for
on
them,
their side, yeah.
considering how weird that fight was at the start.
Yeah, they're in no matter what. But you want to be... I don't know what the difference is, honestly. Maybe I should actually educate myself. I wonder what the difference is of being upper, green. Do you guys know what the difference between green and yellow is? Like, does it matter? If you're green or yellow? Because aren't you just going to a group stage? Like, how could it matter?
But can be really strong on the 5-on-5.
I'm not really sure.
That's where who Storm jumps and where he jumps them is
I don't think
really
it matters
important.
at all, right? Nothing at all, really.
The outcomes of these exchanges. No one's resources, perhaps the biggest deal for Entity in this game.
Yellow need to play in versus each other. Oh, so that's gonna be tomorrow, right? They get the worst hotel rooms. Yeah, they get the stinky ones, so without the maids.
They have Pango Timber, 2 fighting cores, could deal a lot of damage in this early game. enable the supports who have a lot of damage to back them up.
I see. I didn't know that.
You also have some awkward supports on Entity that are pretty easy to run over, right?
Thank you. I will remind you though, Team Spirit had the worst hotel room for TI. What was it? TI 10. And then they won $40 million. They had like the worst practice room out of all the teams. Yeah, you try to go in between those stomps, you can maybe get out. Is this a carry? Marcy? Oh boy, he's not having a good game either. No real synergy with carry Marcy this game. I mean, I guess it's okay against Phoenix, but it's kind of bad against every other hero. And I don't know what's going on. Also misses the shackle. He will roll, but ooh, his roll got cancelled by the cookie. Oh my god. Grief? Almost. Oh, so close to grief.
X comes out, and now it's the Storms in trouble, blown up by the finger. They do manage to get a good egg positioning though, and Why Smile's dead, so nobody can kill that egg.
2 eliminations for each group. 1 direct, 1 matchup. I see, so that's gonna be more content tomorrow. That's cool.
Would have been great, but 1 for 1.
Nice.
Losing their Storm Spirit and losing some of those galvanized stats.
Yeah, tomorrow AKF. We'll probably watch a game.
That is just incredibly fast Hex.
I'll watch a game or two.
PYW super ready for that storm jump and punishes no one who was, as you said, getting out of control. Was up to 10 or 11 galvanized stacks.
Gorgc educating himself, asking chat.
Your Orchid. Not a conventional Pango item, but one that will definitely make the Storm and the Wind Rangers' lives harder in these early fights.
Falcons are also playing Riyadh, guys, so all of the big dog teams, they're playing later in the tournament. In not so long from now. There's 2 more days of this. Well, actually, just 1 more day of play-ins, and then Liquid and OG and Falcons and all those guys are playing.
You say 1 or 2 kills, does an Elder Titan
They're just here to eliminate some teams for a little bit of extra content.
Give him a half point.
Okay, half a kill.
So I like it. I think this is better than having fewer slots, that's for sure.
The Battle Fury is pretty valuable here. Shiro is falling a little bit behind as these fights weren't working out the greatest for him. And yeah, this cookie was very.
Thank you, Obi Stefan, with 31 months. Thank you, bro.
The Rolling Thunder animation almost gets Echo killed.
I mean, I think he is dead if no one gets that other jump. Just didn't see the lion in the trees. And that's all it takes. The strength of the pick here.
Yeah, that's no one. He wears his emotions on his sleeve, even though they're doing so good.
He's making the correct play there.
He shows the anger.
He gets out, but QIW, a little too fast.
Psychic Griffin.
That's a lot of what this game's going to come down to for LGD. Like, can you make these little fast plays in the fights on the map that make these unconventional picks work, and then they look really good.
It's a good item, especially if your teammate can give it to you for free.
It's just awful for you. It really comes down to some small spell casting here.
Sure.
And getting your Marcy into that late game situation where she can just power through some of these cores.
Would you say LGD have the need for speed?
Smile. This why no one was emotional? This is just a clean little kill we missed. Okay. 3 galvanized stack. Well, 3 Bloodstone on Storm, never bad. DM.
Perhaps a little bit better in this game.
Sliding in her DMs, sliding right out.
There's 1.5 for
That's
Echo.
a big kill, actually.
So Orchid.
It was kind of lonely
I'm not sure if the
down
Orchid
there.
was actually needed for either one of these kills he's gotten so far, but doesn't hurt. Fishman going for a D ward, gets caught in the process. Manages to live. Whoa, wait a minute. Now they've got the stomp on them as well. Rolling Thunder doesn't matter. The damage from Watson with the focus fire, and PYW will get cleaned up as well. No one just got a kill, and bottom lane got that pick up on Snapfire.
There's a lot of tempo going on. Shiro actually comes mid.
Now he's going to TP
pops the egg, but that's 2 counters to the egg there. He's not getting those off. The under ulti's coming in though. Oh, this could be big. No one will die though. I don't know. How's this fight looking now? Can they finish Shiro? Oh, he jumps to the high ground. Nice jump. He's burning though. He's dead. Wow. Now he's trying to kill the Timber here.
The fire, too much damage over time, ends up finishing him off. Now Nusha's got to worry about his own life here. Another Firestorm.
Marcy versus Winrun and it's Jover. Yeah, I've played this matchup recently too. It fucking sucks for Marcy, dude. You get cooked. You get cooked.
He is a little bit behind on his Battle Fury timing, and yet another death like this.
For sure.
Him so far down the network chart at this point.
Man, I would love to see Shiro's trajectory in this game, because that laning phase, he was up to 3,300 net worth or so early on in that laning phase. Now we're looking at the 60-minute mark, and he's only gained 3K. I mean, he's had a couple, like 200 or 300 GPM minutes.
No one on Kuroki and Team Bald? What's the best Bald team we can make, guys? Actually, now we think about it, who are the best Bald players? I guess it would be no one mid.
It just fell apart in these fights for him. And
I mean,
now he's decently
Yatoro,
far
but he has
behind.
to shave constantly.
You do get the storm
But
kill, you reset
who's
some of the
Uragi,
stats.
maybe?
Storm needs to be
Uragi,
close to
alright.
BKB, still having
Yeah,
a very
Uragi?
strong game here for no one.
Yatoro,
Seen a
sorry,
lot
not
of these fights.
Yatoro. I don't know
It
what I'm
comes
talking
down
about.
to how much the Timbersaw can get done on the side of LGD versus
So we have
Storm and Wind Ranger
Uragi
coming through with the
carry.
big damage. And a lot of these fights have just been
Wait,
the
what
egg
else I
going
got?
down instantly, either to the staff or the
Kuroki,
Marcy.
support, I suppose.
If that doesn't happen,
Hobson's
that
not
team fight
bald,
looks a lot
guys.
worse for LGD. So they've done a decent job prioritizing that.
Foxy's
And,
bald-ish,
why you
I
smile still
suppose.
having
But
a
this is
very
where I
strong
start
team
getting
here,
like
is able to play
rude, because
more aggressive,
now I'm naming balding
to that as
people, and they're gonna hear this and they're gonna be
This is where
sad.
the
I don't
IO
want to do that,
feels
dude.
so
Come on here.
necessary for the Marcy because pre-Battle Fury, the IO helps speed along your neutral farming.
Wait on why you smile.
And allows you to still be a part of team fights. But without that global mobility, right, then, you know, Marcy
I don't want to. They need to actually be bald. No, I don't. I can't do balding. It's already like Jesus. No, I'm not balding, guys. Stop it. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You're just in one hell of a hole where he is yet to get.
Look, if I was balding, I would have a hole here, right? I would have a hole. Look, I have no hole.
Spotted by Watson, followed up by DM. They have plenty to
See, there's no hole.
in place.
And Enemy are happy to just continue finding
Solid.
pickoffs across
It's
the
bush.
map. The Storm and the Wind Ranger can set stuff up now.
Chillin'.
They're pretty independent.
Yet.
You just need one support with them, and you're clearing through supports. We saw Shiro showed.
Wouldn't the hole be there, dude?
A single wave, instant 2 TPs from
I
Enemy.
sprayed that.
Threatening him,
Alright,
threatening that 18-minute power rune.
Yana
They're
spray.
playing really aggressive.
It
around
could
this
work,
mid
I
lane.
guess.
They have the vision
Maybe it
control.
works.
That's the
I did
biggest
it
thing
all.
here.
I planned it all
Dire
for today,
Warlock
guys. I'm
is
gonna show
doing
the
a lot of
hole
work
just
for them.
today.
Is a Radiant one from LGD to scout some of the movement around it, but the damage is kind of being done regardless. Areas being controlled, the jungle's being
Shit
invaded.
lighting.
This
All right,
tower
look, I'm gonna give you the best lighting in the world. Here you go. I don't know why I'm even doing this, but
Not
fuck it, let's
easy
go. Look,
fight for LGD if it doesn't start.
You're
on
never
their
gonna. This is like
terms. If the
studio
storm
lighting
jump
right here.
And the shackle come through, then you're gonna be able to egg and stomp.
there a
from
hole, guys? Is there a hole?
position, and that's very hard to interrupt. You don't have backline jump here on LGD with your 2 supports. The 2 supports have to stun heroes that go into them. So if Entity are jumping, LGD are getting those stuns.
Dude, that's a natural hole. It's always gonna be a small one.
Stomp egg can maybe bail you out.
Always gonna be a what the? Shut up,
We'll
Chad.
get you
You
to
guys
Battle Fury here. It's 19
guys
minutes.
don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty slow here for Shiro.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. I refuse to accept that's balding. Now you're gonna make me go check in the mirror later. Fuck me.
And right when he made that investment, he pretty much got nothing off of it. For
Actually
the next 10
balding?
minutes.
No way. Okay, well, I gotta check the hole again. What?
He's gonna push towards BKB.
I'm zooming
He'll
in.
be pretty strong in the fight with
Hold,
the
check,
BKB,
guys,
but
look.
that focus fire is gonna be
Sure,
his
right?
biggest threat this game.
It's normal, right?
Not a lot you can
It's
do
normal.
with Wind Ranger.
Normal
Running
amount of
in,
hole.
ulting you and running you down with her own BKB
Or is it?
timing,
I don't
which
know.
might come out at a comparable point here.
It's so bright,
And
bro.
did this Orchid pay off for Echo on the Pangoliera? Does not feel like it did.
Not a single kill on the Storm Spirit.
Nope.
Because of it, so I'm gonna say no. If they'd gotten even just 1 kill on the
Photoshop?
Storm, I think
I'm
it just
looking at my
does
own
so
fault
much
now.
to slow down his galvanized
Print screening was
stacks and
zooming
stuff,
in.
and I would
And
say
we're
100%
googling
worth it, but
hole.
not the case
something.
yet, anyway. And having BKB means very likely.
Wait, what the fuck? Am I balding?
Never will result in another kill on a Storm Spirit,
I mean,
but they can
I don't
get some
think-
other
I think
kills,
that's
like
normal, dude.
Fishman in the mid lane.
That blink for PYW will
Pause.
definitely
I'm
help
trying to
get
pause
this
my
Orchid
video.
A bit more usability.
Oh, this is more important
It's
than
a
the
tanky
game.
hero to go on.
Hold up.
Yeah, not the fastest kill for sure.
I'm
but if
having
the
a
TP
crisis here, boys.
rotations can't come in quick enough. Only Why You Smile was able to come in because they made that move on mid, right? They showed PYW, they used Rolling Thunder mid, and so Entity's saying, okay, well,
I need to
those are
zoom in
two
on this.
incredibly
How do we
important
zoom
heroes
in?
for LGD. Just means nobody's here to back up this Timbersaw.
Zoom in.
Global ability from the Underlord is what pushes that gank over the edge, and Entity bringing numbers to all these fights, playing the map really well.
I mean, I don't know,
no
dude.
on top. He's going to be able to go
I
back
feel
to
like
the gate here. You're going to be able
that's
to
just
threaten Roshan
normal,
if you want
though.
to.
I mean,
It's very
maybe
fast
it's
map
thinner,
movement,
but I can't tell.
collapsing everybody on these ganks into the objectives.
Look at the top
Going to
of
be able
his
to put
head,
Nages
Pepela.
probably on your Storm here.
Don't fucking wait.
Despite
Yo,
what
yo, yo.
Watson might want
First
for himself, I think
stage
if BKB
of
is flying
balding.
out, it is done. He got
What does it
Grobo
look
as
like?
well. Everything lining up here for Entity. They have double
Bro,
BKB
look, this is
cores
the
that can
first
start the
stage,
fight
guys.
for-
This is the first stage.
Underlord
Come on.
giving you the auras.
I don't have
Supports
anything
giving
like
you a lot
this.
of team fight.
Taking Propecia.
And there's nothing to really dissuade the single target focus
Bro,
from these two
no
BKB
way.
heroes. Again, similar issue.
I mean,
to what LG
I'm not even
had
close.
last
Okay, wait,
game,
wait.
where
There was
what
a
happens
graph.
when
There was a
Wind
graph.
here and Storm BKB jump you and
There's
start
some
setting
good
stuff
balding
up on their
creams you
terms.
can use before
You don't
it's
have
too
a
late.
response.
Lol.
In fact, you have zero control.
Bro, I am not
Outside
even
of, I guess,
close.
Marcy
Wait.
Basher way later on.
So this guy asked, is this the first stage of balding on Reddit? Is this the initial stage? I feel like no. This guy's hair looks great.
On the map.
No, see? No.
Or fights where you catch that hex or cookie stun or something.
Guys. I don't know, you guys are just trolling.
Before a BKB gets committed, maybe on that.
Dude, got me fucking stressing out over here. I'm early stage 2.
Can't BKB against you, so.
Buy a ticket to Turkey. I am not balding, guys. Dude, if anything, it was the creatine. But okay, I'm not balding. That's fine.
Quite fast here. And how much
I'm never
space are you
taking
willing to give
creatine.
up during this Aegis period? Are you willing to bleed out another 4 or 5k net worth just to get through that part of the game and look towards?
I swear, I've had the best hairline in the world.
I don't know if that exchange is good enough to warrant it.
Yeah. This is
You should marry while you still have your hair left. Yeah, alright, guys, alright.
Just for other teams, the fact that Entity feels like you can't give them Darkseer, this Wind Ranger has actually proven to be a pretty interesting choice for them as well, because the fact they can run it both in 1 or 2 position. Drafting may be a bit of a conundrum for these teams facing up against Entity. The rest of the tournament, New dying like that though.
Bro, I'm gonna be obsessing about this shit after. Okay. First of all, I'm cutting out the creatine. Secondly,
their mark everywhere he goes.
I don't want to be like Baldo, guys. I don't want to have to wear a hat all the time. Right?
And yeah, that's enough. So
I'm not doing it.
Gone.
Ooh, they missed out on being able to get that stun on the Phoenix. Maybe they could have gotten that kill real quickly.
Instantly.
But
trying to get counter kills fast. I think they will get some. No one is finishing while you smile. Not much you can do about it. 2 kills for that Aegis. Hey, you'll take that trade. And Watson's doing pretty good to 15 galvanized. It's only 5 mana region. It's actually not that crazy. Still, it matters.
And I don't think he's minded at all, because all 3 of Entity's cores are sitting very pretty here. Their team fights coming alive.
You look good bald, bro. You guys have not seen me bald. I shaved my head once when I was like 13.
They don't have a lot of 5v5 of their own. There's no big.
It's like a egg, but upside down.
In this lineup, you have Rolling Thunder. That's it.
Not good.
But you're against the 2 mobile core lineup and a Phoenix who doesn't care about it. So. Can't rely on it too much here to give you.
I have a really big brain, you know, like it doesn't.
Comeback mechanisms are pretty limited. It's again pick off on the map. Gotta get the lanes in as much as possible. And so far, every time we've seen you try and get lanes in,
I got into my own head now.
Keep it on
whatever, dude. I don't care anyway, guys. I don't care.
Gang from the Underlord to give you the extra numbers and damage required for that kill. If the Timbersaw cannot get the lanes in,
stop thinking about balding. I don't want to think about it.
The Lion's just never gonna see anybody to jump. So it's going to be a 3-man smoke here.
I never care anymore.
They're just going to try and force the issue.
Yeah, they're saying if the Timbersaw needs to be able to push out lanes, we should try and punish one of these times they go for him, right? Well, I thought they were just going to 4-man smoke, sit behind him, and wait for Entity to
I'm just too lazy to do anything about it, though. That's the problem.
Very aggressive.
Moving all the way behind this tier 1 tower. They're going to break on the low ground.
Failed the hex on him. Got him.
But he doesn't get the hex in time. Watson pops the BKB, and the fight's already over.
Yep, that's it.
That was an incredibly blind and risky maneuver from LGD.
Yeah, very risky by LGD. That you could smell the desperation on that one.
They were behind. They had to take
Watson very quick BKB though, very quickly.
It's just such a hard lineup to do that into, because again the counter initiation is very straightforward for Entity, and you are super
stress can cause balding, so don't stress about balding. Yeah, luckily I have one of the most stress-free. I'm playing one of the most stress-free games in the world.
And then yeah, that fight's just over
every day.
There's no turnaround potential. There's no pierce for LGD in that type of scenario.
Getting
find a lone Underlord, but
he is way too tanky for this.
Here.
It's really not that threatening. Now that Watson's here, Echo just has to use the rest of his Rolling Thunder
for New, but he's newer to be found. Get it, guys? Newer.
Longer ride back to his side of the map.
Back. Gleipnir, though, they got him actually.
They had vision on him.
He was somewhere to be found.
Like that one. And they just keep him in place of the Supernova. They have plenty of damage.
More stacks for the Storm here, up to 18. Lincoln's already done for no one, by the way.
And he's going to go for the kill on Echo. Shiro, he's going to make his first entrance in a while. Kind of messing up the Earth Spike, but it doesn't really matter. They get that kill.
They got a pretty quick kill. I mean, Marcy Carey is doing a lot of damage.
Marcy gets a forward kill to trade out for the Timbersaw. Not the biggest impact, but it's something, I guess.
I mean, decent damage coming out at least.
Sure.
feel good about that.
No
you can
one?
bring that frontliner down, because if you can't, then you're really
What is he
in trouble
buying?
this
I
game.
feel like late game
Taking
also
advantage
is
of the fact
pretty
Storm with
easily
lower
entities, right?
resources.
You have Storm scaling into late game better than Timber.
But man,
the Underlord versus Pango, I mean, that's arguable. If Pango is fatter than Underlord, he can do work, but Windrunner should have carried Marcy, I think. There are some cheesy things they could maybe do, but it's hard. It's hard.
Not a lot else to reliably pop it either. Like, what are you popping this Lincolns with on the side of LGD?
And Diddy. And Diddy.
I mean, there's nothing, right?
Yeah.
You have to just throw the hex.
Ever tried weed, Mr. Gork? That shit's illegal, brother.
You can land them, but
I don't break any laws.
Task. No one continuing to hunt with the same gate play on whoever tries to push this bottom lane out. And they just get a great
clump kills. This is why nobody picks Lion. Kinda sucks.
Take advantage. Both supports will die.
Every time someone has tried to get this lane in for LGD, it has gone horribly wrong.
And Entity is just getting stronger and stronger so they can make moves like this. They make that move at bottom lane while the other two-man team of Fishman and Watson get a pick off still
Not everywhere.
on you.
Yeah.
Not even the mid lane is safe. I mean, he can't even push out the mid lane into the river.
Try this vision test.
Entity have
I'm
really
scared. Don't tell me to try any tests right
these lanes this game. They have
not right now. I'll try it later. I'll try it later.
Very fast and refuse to let LGD get.
I don't. My vision is probably fine, but if
just
there's a
no
vaulting
space to
test out there, I
operate.
might need to
It's shutting
take
down
that
everything
one.
of what they want to
Just
do
to know.
right now.
I need to know for sure.
And yeah, it goes back to, do you have to smoke behind the guy who pushes in bottom?
Or I need a phone number to
Is that
the
even
Turkish
something you're happy
surgeon
doing?
right now.
I'm not sure, but you might not have another choice in this game. You don't have many other options here. I mean, your other option is you just five-man smoke in somewhere and place a high ground ward. And those are very mixed plays.
I am moving to the Netherlands though.
Shiro will not fight. He is working towards that basher to give him something.
In about a month or so, actually.
Not going to do anything against the Wind Ranger, but maybe
there it is legal, but still.
Some hopium.
I'm not interested in that kind of stuff.
They know he's here.
Oh, he got him very fast.
Get the grab just before
But he has
TP
0 mana to do
completes.
anything here.
He's out of
I don't think
mana.
he can follow up.
He
His teammates
is,
is coming
but
though.
Echo is
They're gonna
out
be
of
able to chase
TPs.
this ball. For how long? I'm living there for a few months,
Wants,
then I'm
but
coming
he's gonna
back
have
again.
to get out of vision and hide away somewhere. I guess he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll
but
probably
they
meet up
are
with Sigma
cutting
on there and
across
stuff
the
like
map
that.
on the side of Entity. May not be chasing down the Pango, but they'll get something better.
That's
A
a nice
beautiful
one.
shackle shot, a good response though. PYW gets the hex,
Alright,
stopping
he's a
all
little
the
bit in
damage.
trouble here on
Out
Watson.
from this
It's
Wind
getting
Ranger.
kind of
The Wind
low,
Ranger's
but he
gonna
got
run out
BKB and
soon.
Wind Run
Still
off. Does
gets
he have a
off the
swing? Yeah, he has
BKB,
now.
starts making his distance away
Jackal
from some of
shots.
these damage dealers.
On the
Some
run.
desperate shots out from the kisses. None of them are going to
Kind of
land.
out of the fight now. Let's see what Nolan will do. He was burst new first, going for next. BKB beautifully pulls Marcy back while killing Why You Smile. Oh boy. Beautiful by Nolan. That was very precise. He used all his mana perfectly, I think.
Underneath the tier 3, Entity are just so
That should be game.
strong.
Triumphant Squawk.
Nothing to them. Will not slow them
Squawk,
down.
Rick.
A heartbeat. They'll just keep going.
27
Rick and Morty
galvanized
reference?
stacks for the Storm right now.
Jeez.
Absolutely out of control. LGD, they found
No one
the
is playing really
Chainstone
well.
on the Wind Ranger. That's the dream scenario.
I
for
think
them,
Entity
but
and
not enough damage to finish it
BLR are
off.
the two
Unable to
teams.
sync it
Have
up.
they not
Another
matched up against each
disaster
other
of a
yet?
team fight.
Or are they
For this
literally in the
squad that is
opposite
on the
groups?
brink of maybe facing elimination
I'm gonna
in this
check
play.
right now.
Echo, did he not know they
Yeah,
were
Entity
gonna come
BLR
back
should be
through
the
that
best
gate?
match.
I mean,
Did I
what
miss
is he
that
supposed
one?
to do? It's
No,
just
they're
tier
playing
4s.
tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow morning. That should be
Can't
the
blame
two
them,
most
man.
competitive
You're not
teams.
safe here, you're not safe
At
anywhere.
least
You might not be safe
maybe
for
Heroic and Quest are also looking good.
the
I mean,
rest
Group
of
A
this
for
game,
sure.
which
These guys are
might
like
not be
a
very
cut
long
above
at
a
this
bit,
point.
I believe. That could be
And he
really
just
close,
took
to be
this
honest.
map over and LGD just not challenging what this Storm Spirit can do enough. It felt like didn't sync up the core and the supports in the right places at the right time to shut down these heroes and could
Very
not
hard to
get the
lose
lanes
from
in.
this point on.
And when that type of game happens and it's clunky and
You
slow,
goofed around in the draft a little bit too much. I don't know how they can goof around like this because they're actually up for elimination. They need every win they can
so
get.
they are in a very tough spot. You probably got one good fight left in you here. You're gonna have to find a very good jump with this line.
Last fight
It's
here,
all
last
on
fight.
PYW.
This is the kind of fight you do when you say your teammate wants to give up, but you said, come smoke one last time. And then you go in, you die, so the game ends a little bit faster.
But Entity will not give LGD the
They actually
opportunity
wanna win. They're taking
to
it
make
easy a
this
bit.
smoke work, at least not immediately.
No, nice little arcane rune for no one.
Counter smoke?
He needed more mana.
Mate, no one on the low ground here.
No one going
he's
in alone, he doesn't
forward.
give a shit. Echoes is not dying though.
Activated, there goes LGD's hopes
Wasn't fucked up a bit, ran into it. Should be enough to make him live.
A
little bit bad by Entity. Did use. Oh, wait a second. That's pretty good still. Smacking them up.
They couldn't afford that one. That's
moldy
just a free
damage.
setup.
One buyback of these two.
On the outside, just to make sure LGD are not going to try and bail out those two heroes.
Dude, I can't see this winner attack animation. Is it broken? Okay, there we go. This is bugged.
Bazillion galvanized stacks and the arcane rune. Well, now you also can just get a free trip back to base.
Free trip back to base.
So many resources to work with here.
He jumped over the pit and now he's getting cooked.
So good for Entity because the relentless aggression is just made
force the
even
BKB,
more
force
relentless
buyback.
by the fact that they have
Let's
these,
see if we can
these
end this game and we can jump over to the other one.
Or these, these trips back to base that top him off on resources and keep the pressure on.
I mean, he's 10-4-15 on this Underlord. He has been involved in almost every kill here. Yeah, for DM. Made it look really strong in this type of game. Just backing up whatever no one wants to do. Knows he has the auras coming through that gate on every single jump. We saw the BKB get popped on Shiro on that earlier jump, so LGD hesitant to engage right here. Without that item up,
not the last Rex. They could let it go. LGD are really clamoring on.
The damage is going to start.
It's okay, guys. It's only 2 Rexes and 30k gold.
Are going to take this fight without the BKB?
Right, maybe burst somebody. Marcy BKB, next Marcy BKB. They're going out in without it. He does a lot of damage, but look at Watson. He doesn't give a shit. He's just running in. He pressed BKB here. Ooh, Watson is actually just dying to the Marcy. His Windrun ran out. What the fuck?
He gets himself
get
a
got.
bit punished
The
there.
superior woman.
Watson. Can LGD
The
hold this
one.
one? Shiro's just going to run out of gas. No one's just too strong.
Windrunner might have the thighs, but
It's just
Marcy's
like
got
game
the
one.
fists.
You reached a point where Entity got too big,
Ultra
and even
kill.
when Watson dies, there's a second carry.
And there's a
even a
little panda
potential
boy.
third as DM continues.
Oh, he stole his rampage!
Influence, he
Yeah, no one is
stole it away
malding.
from him.
Look at him. How could you steal my fucking rampage, you piece of shit?
See no one.
No, come on,
DM is an asshole, dude. He used Ogre Seal Totem to steal it. At that. Ogre Seal Totem.
What do you want me to do, man? It was Firestorm.
That's fucked
I
up.
can't control that.
Alright, high fives though, high fives. Alright, PMA, PMA.
To an otherwise perfect game.
He doesn't
here
care
from
that
no
much,
one. Well,
probably.
not perfect.
But he looked a little bit mad, but he was smiling too. Alright. IG versus Beast Coast. Beast Coast is slamming IG. Wow. Chinese teams suck this fucking qualifier, huh? I mean, this play-in. What the fuck? They're getting slammed. Alright. Now, BLR versus VP. Not last game of the day today, by the way, guys. I'm gonna go a little longer today. I think we're gonna watch 1 or 2 more series. Because yesterday was a bit shorter. Sorry, 1 or 2 more games after this as well. So I want to stick around at least for 1 more game. Nouns versus Quest sounds pretty hype to me, so I want to watch 1 of those.
Of course, it's the
yeah, because it's the lane.
Alright, what do we have
Here
here?
they can beat Underlord in the lane. Because Monkey is banned, Ursa's banned.
What do we have
so
here? Draft just
I think
ended.
SF is
Abed Storm, of
a hero
course.
That works really well with their tri-core setup.
You can hear
Storm,
Bulba
SF,
cheering from the
Beastmaster,
back.
they are very similar
Airy
dynamics where
SF.
They get 1 or 2 items, they
Interesting.
ball together. You play with
Should be a
Dagger,
pretty good
Storm,
laner against
the Beastmaster, Dagger,
Underlord.
and Storm you
Heritage with the Slark. Don't feel like this looks like a great Slark game. I think he's gonna get cooked on lane.
Dragonlance, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this win to BLR as well from the draft. A little bit at least. The TA pick was interesting, but versus Storm, and it's a good TA game. That if TA can solo carry this game, okay, and it's Squad X TA, it's like one of his best heroes. But like, I'm not gonna give advantage to them though. Not in this game. This game is probably blur.
153rd game of Storm Spirit, Akuna Dota 2 Pro Tracker for Abed as he closes the gap to Somnus game by game. For Natsumi, the carry Shadow Fiend. I didn't see this one when
Mr.
I was doing the
Gabster.
research for him.
See how he'll do.
But Winter, the item builds, and this is maybe something
Team.
that is
I mean,
going
Blacklist
to
should have no
see
nervousness now, because they
time
know
to
they're
come
through no
out
matter
of
what, so
Clark.
that's kind of nice.
The item build that we're starting to see is
And so are maybe Entity now after that win? Maybe.
Does that change anything about
Head hole reveal. Hole covered by bush. Wait, let's see some back of some people's heads here, guys.
That's all I'll give you.
Okay.
And against Storm, SF,
I need to see the
Beastmaster,
back of some
they're
people's
slow,
heads.
They take over your
Compare.
back, they take Roshan, they push your towers. That's it. Yeah, I guess SF you should go for the physical build this game instead of the magic build. I think you don't go like the Kaya.
Cameraman, please.
Item build, Yield, Kayasha, Dagger. You just go, I think, right click, Dragonlance, Hurricane Pipe, BKB. You stand in front, you right click towers. you're
General's haircut.
And
A classic.
a pseudo frontline.
Talk to me then a little bit more about.
Come on, guys. Where's the aerial view?
Or I guess the 3-on-3.
Bird's eye view.
Storm, a Hoodwink, and a Sea
That is a good mullet right there.
Versus a Spirit Breaker, Enchantress, and I guess an
TA.
Underlord?
I mean, it's TA. I guess TA is mid. I mean, you...
General is from Rohan.
I feel like you
Yeah,
should be
dude.
stronger as TA, Enchantress, and SB as the runes compared to the Hoodwink, CM, and Storm. Because TA can kind of set up around the rune areas with the traps, which is gonna.
I'm not seeing any. You guys got me fucking crazy here.
In the river. So I think that's gonna be much better for
Going
DP
crazy.
when they are fighting for runes.
All master tier.
It's a funny little all chat. Gabby says all master tier. And that is true.
What does that even mean?
They are all
Isn't he just wrong?
grandmasters in their own right.
Is he a gold tier? I see 2 gold tiers. Huh?
Which is certainly really interesting.
What is he talking about?
What else is a bit interesting?
I don't get the Gabs there's gabbing about.
Reach facet on Underlord, which gives you that additional cleave. It's really easy for this cleave to get really.
Use your Twitch primes on your favorite support your favorite whole bro streamer. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, then why not, guys? Why not? Prime is free. Gonna support the stream, ad-free experience. I don't run ads either, so
feels like it's gonna be a slower pace game.
the subs help. The subs help. If you don't want to, that's okay.
Wants to play for his own scaling.
That's okay.
I don't know. Is it better for the lane? I guess. Cleave? I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm just pointing it
Coming
out.
in.
You're supposed to be the smart one.
Manuel. Who's he gonna find her? Nobody.
With this facet.
Maybe neither. I like the gate. It does actually so much damage, and you can't even micro them. They just kind of do their thing.
Admit you're balding and I would sub.
No contest, no fight.
I admit I'm balding. As we all are in society. With time we will all go bald, because we will be skulls. That's as much as I'll admit. Could be a moose, thanks for Prime.
Yeah, this is very annoying. He's gonna put the sentry so the wave is gonna push into the tower. Now he's gonna body block the camps. Kill some couriers. That's what you should do when you're playing a melee position 4 where you feel like you can't contest the lane, you can't really
We live in a society.
too much, so you
Januel is
just
stopping the blocking.
be annoying.
Notice it's also being annoying, he doesn't want... I mean, honestly, when enemies do this, I don't think it's a big deal if the lane pushes in. I really don't think so. It's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal, is it?
What do you do? What do you do against him? These raises.
The lane will push in now, regardless of choice or not. And to be fair, for this lane, it is a big deal. Because their lane is so bad on Dire. Underlord Spearbreaker against CM SF. They really can need to take what they can get. They really need to take what they can get.
That's why I always plan my recipes beforehand. I try to plan dinner when I'm already having my lunch, you know.
Some meal prep, yes, I know. You always thinking about food.
I wish I took pictures of the top of my head earlier, so I would not have a reference, guys.
Maybe I should get some steak for my dinner, you know. Haven't gotten my lunch, but already thinking about
whatever, dude. We're not talking about this.
You know what I'm thinking about as well? I'm thinking that this Ench Overprotective Wisp is just straight up the best, or the better facet of the two. At first, at the start of the facet patch,
one of his best heroes for sure. Level 30. Yeah. I mean, this is the reason he's even in this VP team, I think.
Really impressed me, to be honest.
I feel like it's too strong. Just can't
used to be one of his best heroes for sure. And I don't know, Underlord is doing okay down here. CM SF is literally the craziest lane like ever.
Hold on, Abed. He's already used his static.
Abed is kind of low, yeah.
But they canceled the charge.
That is very. I mean, he's level 1.
These are all best of 2s, guys. So this is just like a play-in thing.
That's a good point.
The playoffs haven't started. I mean, even after this, there's group stage, and then there's playoffs.
He tried to do
that. By the way, just pointing this out as well. Abed picking up a blood grenade early just to help.
Top lane very annoying with this creep though. Ench is doing some work. She can maybe secure Slark's lane a bit.
That's kind of a nice move. Heads up play.
Surprised they're not just hitting the Slark. I'm not sure. I guess the Ench is just too strong.
Don't do it anymore. Before you do break it, but now.
Double drizzy.
Well, it's 50 damage on impact. I guess not.
What do we predict to win? I think Blacklist should win this game.
Only take one. I think you can only take one.
They are also already qualified, so maybe they don't care as much anymore. You know, they could just relax a little bit.
Especially, I guess, if you get the vortex in.
But still,
I guess. Yeah, that's true.
So maybe that's enough.
I don't think they care. I don't think they think like that. Hopefully.
Hey, if you're getting rid of 1 of 3 instances, that's not bad for what, 50 gold.
Could be testing some shit. It looks like they're drafting like normal. SF carry is a little bit weird. I mean, silver tier at that, but still, yeah.
If we didn't talk about our Slark a little bit more, right? Because Kiritich, I mean, this is the first.
Can I finish Elden Ring?
All the Slark.
I'll do it eventually, I think.
Eventually. Right now, they want to see what he's going to be building, and it is going to be a fairly standard build he's got queued up here. It's the Diffusal Blade build.
Yeah, he's gonna be looking to be active early on, because Underlord and TA, they're gonna be hitting creeps, hitting ancients. So it's gonna be up to Kiritich to kind of make plays on the map.
Eventually.
Be around the SB and the Enchantress setting.
We take a little bit of a break from Dota, we'll do it.
At night.
The big game, that's true. But one thing I definitely need to do before I do the game, I need to figure out a build. I ain't going into that shit. Not like, I don't want to do the most broken build. See, you gotta be ethical build, an ethical build. That's like challenging. But still like decent. Nah, I don't play, I only play melee. I never play ranged in these games. Ever.
That observer ward that Blacklist also have planted just above the bounty rune spawn. It scouted him every single time he's tried to leave the lane.
Strengths one-shot deal?
Nice
Yeah.
Against SP. You kind of want to have eyes on him. To protect
No
him.
shield, nothing that uses mana. Yeah, that's usually how I play. But honestly, I wouldn't mind throwing in something like you can use mana to buff your sword. I think that's okay, you know. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, notices.
Oh, nope. Hey, made him stick, made him stick. Made you flinch. Yeah, bot lane is just so disgustingly easy for Blacklist.
He is really starting to pop off.
Now,
For Squadix, though, as he is
Gaby.
not the biggest lead. Abed also was 6 denies himself, so not a huge.
Just use the gut sword.
As on Taurus, he TPs to the top lane.
Int shit? Yeah, that's good. I don't like Int anyway. It kind of, I don't know, kind of makes the game weird. Actually, 3-manning Gabby here. This is a first blood if they get him. They're trying to slow it down. Hoodwink? Ooh, the bird helping a little bit. The axes? Oh, not enough damage. Unlucky. This is not Piladi's team, no. Piladi is Talon. They didn't qualify to Riyadh, but they did qualify to TI. Piladi will also be joining the cast a bit, because he... Oh, no! Ah, he clicked the wrong guy. If he knew, he hit Dench there. He'll be joining the cast a bit soon. It's coming home.
Enchantress, Slug, SB, there's no match at all.
Yeah. Pretty soon as there it
bonk,
is.
Bonk bonk bonk. New hoodwink, stupid I think still. Naughty indeed, naughty indeed. Alright, so the prediction was that this top lane would go pretty well, but it's actually going worse than I thought. Abed got the rune. No mana on Squadix almost. Can they actually finish him? The charge is coming in. Abed has regen ticking up.
Frostbite is now ready. They're gonna lock him down. Abed pumping in the damage here. The trap
should be enough.
Change a thing. They get the kill.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, top
easy pleasy.
Gabby just runs down the Slark.
Gotta pop up some winner safe lane. Yeah, winner safe lane seems to be very good right now.
Winter, this
all their lanes.
This is a counter pick. And she's supposed to beat the Beastmaster. Instead, she's just being dominated. This tower's gonna go down.
That's the power of the Hoodwink in the lane. And not to mention, you have a Slug as a carry, you know, not the strongest laner.
Yeah, that is true.
Bot lane.
Why didn't cancel this region? Oh, so the way region works now, you can't cancel it. But you can, like, cancel it a little bit, I suppose. And that's what they did.
At the very least, Virtus
it's like a half cancel.
To ensure they get their hands on both of their wisdom runes. Antares,
7 minutes rune for the Bara.
Still level 3.
Dims is a bit late though.
Barely level 3 before he picked up the rune.
Okay, Dak, thanks for 4 months.
Have you tried the PA carry yet, Gorgc?
Not too many times, no.
TP's coming through from Squadix. It would be a big jump now onto Natsumi.
Natsumi!
Johnwell in with the root. The trap slow is going to connect.
Boy.
They're looking for a bash. Instead, they find themselves bushwhacked now as they blow through Squadix.
In a way,
fraction charges here.
They want to turn, but he doesn't really have a good angle on Natsumi. He's getting blocked a little bit.
From Blacklist as they continue to press the
he is getting blocked a little bit.
He can threaten Kirti. He's level 6 compared to level 4. They're going to come through with the gate now. Gabby, he might be...
Gabby roaring and running. Level 6 versus level 4, I just realized. He is actually so far ahead of this Slark, but the skill is big. There's nobody here to help him, really. 5 heroes surrounding him. Nerds. That's literally some nerd shit right there.
I don't think they can take this gate back. This is far too dangerous.
This is a one-way ticket, you know.
Gabby tips notice like.
I think Dota should make an open world game. I mean, I would love it, but they're not gonna ever do that. That shit requires a lot of effort, and people don't really care about Dota lore that much. I don't think it would be a success.
Important person, you know. If you wanna.
I mean, they're making Deadlock already. We'll see how that is. I've been invited to play the beta. But I think even if I played it, I'm not allowed to talk about it, so I haven't played it anyway. I would, I will play it on release though. I can't stream it, so it's like pointless for me to play it, I feel like. I can't talk about it, I can't stream it, so what's the point?
His time better spent taking down this tier 1 tower.
It'll probably come out soon though, I guess. I don't want to get Cyclops, yeah. Cyclops got fucked over artifact of all games. Okay, nice go on the TA there, very clean. And FNG, wow. They're playing really good. They're playing really good.
His game is going to be over soon at this rate.
This is going to be... We're back on schedule. Hey, get the next teams ready. Get the next teams ready. Oh, look at this.
Big stack for the Gabby.
Holy moly.
Gabster is doing it.
That's pretty much his Aghanim's, right? If he clears everything. 10, 11-minute Aghanims incoming.
Look, I have no idea. Honestly, I don't usually clear ancient stacks, so I don't know how much money this is. I'm the one who makes
them. Hey, don't you lie. I saw you doing that when you're playing Darks here.
Listen, Storm still lingers on, guys. It will never go away. 5k lead after the stack, and he's gonna get a very early ag.
It was a lot of money.
How does Slark deal with that? And even the mid lane, which I thought was their only chance this game. Triple raise. Only chance to win a lane.
Bro, I said 11.
That one actually Storm ended up winning anyway with a couple good rotations. So
my math is still on track, you know.
Oh, it's so satisfying having early Ags on a hero like Beast. It's like Ags on Bristle, right? It's like a Battle Fury that helps you farm, but it also helps you fight. So it's just kind of broken. Think about it.
Better at Dota than I am, and you've played on a professional level. You could very well say a lot of things about Dota, and I'd go, yeah, that sounds about right.
We're gonna actually smoke up. This kill on Gabby is big before he gets his thing. Yeah. Up the Beast. Pounce. 4, and that's that, dude.
I do wonder if he'll drop another tip, as he will get his stack stolen now.
Yeah, this is a minor stack compared to the previous one.
But let's see how Blacklist respond. They are going to move into the enemy triangle, delete all the traps that they can find, and not allow Squadex to farm super comfortably.
Farm Orchid pretty soon. Go.
Sorry, I've just scoffed because I've seen the net worth difference between Noticed and Tim's, which is...
Very good gank on Gabby though. Like, VP are behind, they're still not a shit team, right? I don't even know what's making
every Skuro is always trying to be a core.
DLR so good right now. I simply think they're drafting better lanes. Their drafts are really on point. Like, I've never once remember watching them and said they had a worse draft. Not even one time. And in this tournament. And they're just executing it, like they're not fucking it up, so. The punch set them straight, guys. I don't fucking know.
And one of them is kind of kicking the other one's butt right now. FNG, he smokes up. He'll be happy. Oh, well, I don't know if he's going to be happy. Actually, it's Abed.
Oh, Storm zipped in. Okay, they're fucking up a little bit at least. Maybe Storm dies here. Yikes, that's bad. Januel also.
Find themselves the hunted. Tim's able to
oh, that was close. Okay, well, alright. Speaking of fucking up, they fucked up a bit.
That's the diffuser timing.
Jinxed them a little bit. There we go. That's okay though. I mean, they have fail safes. They're farming an SF and Beast, so they only lose like 1,000 gold off this play. The way you lose games is usually you lose like 5 players because everybody's connecting badly somehow. Fine. Minor setback. Minor setback.
SF has been a bit of a glass cannon, whereby, you know, he has a strong start, sure, and that's still especially true with the Shadow
Friend, Yasha soon.
But he's the kind of hero where you kill him once or twice in the game and his game is over. Does that ring true still these days as the carry, SF going for a physical build?
Yes, sir.
Wait a second, guys.
He's a very snowball, tempo-based hero.
What the hell is going on?
If you can slow him down, kill him.
Did I see that right again? I have to see it again. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm going crazy. I have to pause the stream. Dude, that's still Gunner! What the fuck? It's Gabby's cam is Gunner. Still. Oh my god.
Gabby's now finished up his accepted, by the way.
What the fuck?
Timing for him all the same, even if it isn't that 11-minute, oh wow, ags.
It's not even Gabby. Wait, what the fuck is going on? It's funny part is it's similar because the jerseys are similar, right? So I get it if you stand really far away, maybe you can't tell, but goddamn, dude.
I would chalk that one up to.
What the hell, Agent G, bro?
I'm not sure what I'd chalk it up to be honest. He was on a warding mission. Yeah, he planted this ward very early as well.
But I thought so. I saw someone else on the Kiritich cam too, yeah?
Tim's is hunting on Taurus as well as Kiritich
What the hell is Gabby doing? Flickering a little bit. Brainwashing us, guys. They're brainwashing us. Nouns the powerhouse of NA has paid off. Blacklist. Let Gunner play instead.
And well, Winter, it's not going to be the triple D timing that you like to see on the Templar Assassin, but it will be a double D timing.
Triple raise. You can actually kill this this Roche with just raises, and Beast alone can actually solo Roche now, which is kind of crazy. I don't think this is intended, that Beast can just solo Roche. It's usually kind of crazy. Even Ursa can't solo Roche, so why can you solo it with Beast and Axe? Kind of silly. Yeah, I think they should pick him Beastmaster every game. Probably one of those first pick heroes.
At this stage of the game, without a fight, without BKBs on your TA. And it's gonna be a long time.
Skill lead.
BKBs on your slug and TA and your pipe on under.
Yeah, the flickering is on their side, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it.
Plans to get there, but they have to
not your screen, it's not my screen, you're safe.
This ball that's coming out from Blacklist, they have to try to split the map, push out waves, sacrifice your supports, just go push out lanes and die.
Gabby more like
enough time for your cores
Gunby.
Get their necessary items.
Grubby.
My question for you is: you're a spirit breaker in a game like this. You know what you've got to do. You've got to do whatever it takes.
You've been seeing my games, right? You see the games that I'm losing. You notice what I'm doing.
But talk to me. How scary is it to play that style into a storm?
Holy moly! Full circle.
You can't be afraid, Richie. You just have to do what you gotta do. Push out the waves. You go through the game.
I haven't seen what Slark has, but net worth-wise, not too much. Natsumi's making a play here. They're really... Oh, they found him. Good read. They have a nice ward up there scouting this. These are very game-winning kills. Like, these make this objective doable, where it's worth it. If you don't get this kill, let Underlord press Q here once, it's not fun.
Do they have any auras?
SF, not level 15 with the armor-reducing tower talent yet. That would help a lot for the push. It's a bit early to push anyway for high ground, I think. They're gonna start splitting up already.
Counterpoint.
With Slark top.
Yeah.
And he died to Orchid, but they're baiting with the Slark top, actually.
Definitely
He's going in. Going in Slark, he's Orchid. Ooh, he dodged the charge with Storm. What the fuck? That's wild. Ulti. Slowing things down. Here's the Gabby. He can't find the roar on the right target, but he will settle for Ench. Good enough.
As that darn Templar Assassin's able to evade his grasp. Oh, that was funny.
Not too bad.
A kill is a kill, Richie.
Yeah, you take those.
Okay, I saw. This is Hector. This is Hector. Oh. Alright. Don't trust the player camps, guys.
Well,
don't trust them. Everybody's nouns. Everybody's nouns.
Yeah, and he is an easy
what
kill.
The fuck?
Call in the Fiend's Gate reinforcements now. Both cores
go
on in.
From Peru. Okay, big fight. Gabby's killing Notice though. Hard to do anything about it. Ganuel will die, so they're killing some heroes, but 4 already dead on VP, and there's no escape for FNG. I mean, they're fighting into a Beastmaster with Axe. How? I don't even know. They're a million times stronger on Radiant. I think you can call it at 16 minutes. Again. This does not usually happen between these teams. Like this much of a stomp, it's kind of astonishing.
You call the cops. You kind of have no choice.
Well, I don't know if the Dota 2 cops are gonna.
At least you know what we can appreciate, guys. We have a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're not getting any delays in the game and stuff. Not that much, at least, right? No one's pausing. No reasons need to be given.
Yeah, but you just see like how strong
good
is when they're standing together with the drums of Slum and the Requiem of Souls on the SF.
Not been a lot of pausing.
Yet. You just can't go in, you know, with without a pipe, without BKB. But I understand what VP is trying to do. You can't just let
that's good at least.
Your opponent step all across your real estate without defending it, you know, without even attempting to try and push back.
Before Abbott usually jumped in and got picked off. I guess their team play improved now. Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
That's why I felt like that draft is kind of very difficult to pull off, you know, with this TA and Slug.
Maybe. I think their true test tomorrow is against Entity. And obviously the big teams and groups, of course, but still, still impressive, you know.
Defend the high ground with your Firestorm, with your Underlord.
If they're dominating every team except the top teams, even then they're gonna go through group stage, right? Because group stage has 6 slots, so They only have to be better than
over what?
like 2 of the teams out of 8.
Yeah, you just need
That's pretty promising, I guess.
or
Getting past the
something
groups is
losing,
probably
maybe just rush BKB
probably
just
doable, I
to
think.
charge in. Because if you think that you cannot really
Probably
use the
doable.
Shadow Blade to push out waves or to get kills, and Shadow Blade is definitely a call on this hero. You want that item. No matter what.
I lost you guys. I have too many tabs. What the fuck?
But in a game where you get
Too many tabs.
counters, you're playing a lot of counters like Dark Widow or SF Requiem.
There we go.
Frostbite. I would say that it's probably better to just get BKB. So in the team fights, you're going to be relevant.
All right. I'm gonna cut in.
Chances for VP this game? Very slim.
Well, to be
I
honest,
think their best chance in this game was to dominate mid against Storm. It's impossible against Abed, I guess. And then I think top lane had to be cheesed somehow. I mean, Slark Eng can theoretically beat that lane, because Eng can deal with the boars, so she can take them. But you have to be very, very precise, you know. Bot lane was unwinnable from the start, for sure. Yeah, it's not. Don't worry, guys. Your phones are fine, or your PCs are fine. It's all good.
Out of the top 3.
Modic's trying to get a Desolator.
Quite a turnaround for them.
It's some damage. They're lacking a bit of damage right now. If Slark can't really get in there, so.
Definitely. I think everyone can relate.
I already hit my KPI, so I'm leaving here.
Reset the chat.
Turn on the mouse jiggler for the last one, the remote. You know, that's the new one.
Reset.
Kirtic, he's gonna have
Steeping on Kirtic.
Come on, bro. You turn on the Steam.
I just threw my phone away, though. Ah, shit.
Well, see, the thing is, Winter, and of course, we don't have real jobs, so we haven't had to deal with this. Hold that thought, Squadix.
What is gonna be tipping?
Yeah,
Roar is there.
Stuns, but it's not
Easy peasy.
Gabby's the one
Huge kill. And now they can maybe translate this into stealing enemy Tormentor. Massive for them if they can do it. Dude, that's like my favorite thing to do, but it's honestly hard unless you're mega winning. Stealing enemy Torm, I love it, dude. Because you don't actually have to go back and do your Tormentor.
Like I was saying, a lot of remote workers these days, so some work employees will install some software that like tracks your webcam and your mouse and your keyboard and stuff. So, occasionally some people will like get a little thing that just moves their mouse so that it pretends like they're working, and then they'll just like pull up Netflix or whatever. I think at this stage, Blacklist, they can rest easy, at least for now, as they have aced the play-in.
Alright, high ground time.
KPIs, they're hitting tier 3 towers already.
Like, if you steal enemy, yeah, whatever, you guys get it. Steal an enemy Torm, they're not gonna go to your side and take you. Too risky. Because you're gonna be able to read it. At that point.
It's very unfortunate for VP. You can't really fight back. You want to fight back.
And Bloodstone finish on Gabby, alright. He is very fat. 15k net worth at 21 minutes. I will Slark the pick here for VP. That we do not know. They're killing Edge, free kill, still sieging. No Aegis, but no need. Trap will miss. Slark keeping back. Let's see how threatening this Slark is. I don't even know if he has items yet. Bounce again, easy pike away. Forces ulti. Abed has to BKB, goes in with the BKB. SF ulti as well, with a decent amount of bonus souls. 4-kitted the guy in the back. Kind of a waste of spells, I guess, unless they can kill Noticed. It's close.
Do manage to keep everyone alive, including these melee barracks on 69 HP. A nice play from them.
At least the melee rack survived it. That's positive for VP.
It's not going to be quite the fast.
Positive to squeeze out that 1% win.
I think right now the fastest game we have so far in the play.
PLR, we know how to beat Entity because Gabby was an Entity. That is true. That is true. That should actually help a little bit.
Actually 19 minutes for Blacklist LGD. Holy moly. That is impressive for Blacklist. Oh, and a nice TA silence on
oh, here we go. He's going in, but maybe a little bit crazy. He thought the Bloodstone was going to mega heal him. Yeeks, yeeks. Going a little bit crazy there on the Gabster, huh? A little bit crazy. They're going in for more. I mean, can they get a couple follow-up kills? And then this matters, actually. Yeah, they got Abed and the Hoodwink. Yo. I think he thought he was invincible on Beastmaster because he had Bloodstone, but they just didn't care. They all just hit him.
That was a gift.
Okay.
Gabby decides.
Somehow not over.
Going to be generous. The generous lord. I'm going to give my opponent some.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to give them something.
I don't think he had a roar already, right? That's kind of what everything came down to.
when I'm alive, I'm gonna
Or he got silenced.
take it all
Clark
away.
did 1700 damage to Beastmaster. That's a surprising amount.
The Grandmaster difference, perhaps, here. The 5 Grandmaster.
Januel. He actually, yeah. SF carry is not that bad, guys. I feel like people underrate it a lot. Everyone's doing the Kayasha, but I like this one too. They pre-silenced him when he jumped. Yeah. Roar is not exactly the fastest spell, though.
Probably needed a BKB if they wanted.
It's not the hardest to
Yeah. Well, you know,
silence.
Blacklist, you know, they're now, they've been through some stuff, right? They've been through tough times, basically.
That's beautiful. Everyone creates unique messages and responding to the person above them. Their creativity and improve the Steam experience. Legends.
Oh, nice silence with the trap. Another strike still catching him. Abed able to zip away.
You know, I don't mind a little bit of spam in the chat. It's actually good for the chat, you know. It drowns out the actual, you know, hate-watching people and stuff like that. But it has to be, like, together, you know. It has to be a fun activity. Whoa, that's some nice stun. They got Gabby down again first. Yo. Are we chain throwing? What's going on here? What? What's actually going on here? I mean, this game is throwable. I will say, late game. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, they got Antares. They can't be so cocky anymore. They want to go for more. Januel. Januel. Gonna die, probably. Got the Agi on Kirtic. Okay, flickering a little bit.
But VP
SF kept cancelling ult.
Kill here onto the Beastmaster.
Yeah, this Bloodstone is definitely a grief right now from this Beastmaster. 2 times.
Flickering is from mainstream. Yes, you know, yes, sir. That is right. That is right.
Yeah, too cocky, you know. He had a really good start, but now everything.
Vlad's Athos. Kind of weird build by Tims, but I can respect it. It's good. Vlad's is good for his team. Let's see, how did this fight start? Gabby again got blinked in and got silenced. Okay, I mean, there's a reason why people buy BKB on Beast and not Bloodstone. Alright? And that's probably why right there. They can't deal with this shit, you know? That's probably the reason why everybody buys Blink, BKB, Ags. So.
I mean, that's the second time as well that they've got.
Not in that order.
Looking good so far as they have stopped and halted this net worth lead.
I think it's more of a thing. He probably knows that. And the game was over, but he was kind of feeling a little spicy, you know? Because he was so far ahead.
Wait a second.
But if you goof around too long, guys, you're gonna lose.
The only thing that can stop C is themselves, as Tims is able to find eyes onto Kirtic.
Found Kirtic, the silence. But he's not gonna die. Yes, he is gonna die. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we got Roar off this time. And without Slark, he ain't dying. This is all that needed to happen. Nah, but it's like, I mean, Tims initiated that, actually.
Pulls him away from the tree that Tims needed for the bushwhack. Will that make a difference? It will not. Squad still dies.
Okay.
The net worth lead for Blacklist, who will now claim their prize of a Roshan. And that's how the fights are supposed to go. Back in order for Blacklist now, as they will secure the second Roche.
Easy for Spain.
VP. Roche is gonna go down as well. Like Blacklist say, enough of that hiccup, Gabby. If you do it one more time, you're gonna be receiving a letter from HR department sending you a warning.
He's on the floor.
Yeah, Gabby looked over and saw, you know, he saw Abed kind of stretching out his arm.
I think Beastmaster won at that age, actually, probably.
Gotta lock in.
Getting ready. Abed's looking at Gabby. Do you want
by the way, guys, it's not me schizoing the stream, guys. It's the mainstream here.
He might be able to find himself a free support kill here.
For sure. Oh, here we go. Dark Orchid it again. He does not have a way to purge it, so he just has to commit and hope he survives. He almost survived. It was close. It was close, but he tried. I liked it. A mini throw, but not big enough, I think. Beastmaster is running it down mid.
I feel you there. But what else? What else does VP have to look forward to now?
Just ask them, was it worth it for that maiden?
Well, I mean, honestly, how much gold did he get from it? 420 gold, nice. Natsumi.
Damn, he's chunking, dude, he's chunking.
Cheeky little fortify, because they're going to get a second one, but there's going to be the initiation on the Squadix, another charge in.
Roar as well, stopping the charge and killing the guy. Damn. Alright, I think you've thrown it up, right? You say fuck it. I like it, I like it. You have the SF talent or facet, whatever. Talent. Reducing armor on towers. Vlads, you're so strong. I love it when you can buy Butterfly on these random carries. It's like feels so much better than buying some bitchy BKB or something.
Last tier 4 tower is not going to go down quite yet. Abed drops the hammer onto it. That's going to be enough damage, I think, once this fortify ends. Down it goes. surely does a number as well.
That Vlad is doing some work too. Pulls him back.
Whatever they've got, they're onto Abed. The control's pretty good, but Abed with a BKB, he simply just walks away while
Natsumi is just hitting whatever is fucking closest. Now it's the Ench. He's A-clicked the floor. He doesn't give a shit. He goes in. Yeah, I think this is enough damage. Easy. GG. That feels so good. When you're just auto-attacking, and what can they do? Alright, they're laughing. There's Gunner. He's not so happy about winning this game, though. He's like, fuck, if only I could win with my own team instead of these guys. I have to win for these guys? Fuck. Alright. GG's. Pretty good job by Blacklist. Let's see you tomorrow. Last true test.
All smiles now for Blacklist International as they do take the
That's
series
true test.
2-0, I believe, by Mal calculation.
But yeah, they're guaranteed upper bracket. Very surprised. Very surprised. Very surprised. At least I didn't put them as the worst team. They were not the worst team. I didn't say that. Let's switch over. See what we got. We got interview going on here. Here got BSJ Yapperin. So where's the next game gonna be? Isn't it here? Entity LGD? Game 2? Shouldn't it be starting already? Or maybe there's a pause. This Azure Ray versus Heroic in the title.
We still might not know.
Let's see.
Okay, saying that, but Azure Ray, this is they have to.
If only I grew out the mullet like that. I know, right? I don't have the balls.
So if they lose this one,
okay, let's see. What's the next game on the schedule?
Their current series, which is happening right now against
yeah, Blacklist and Entity are both through. So tomorrow's match is kind of like a show match for both of them. So maybe they'll goof around. I don't know, but they're both through. Pretty cool. I expected. I mean, my expectation in this group was Blacklist, VP, and IG for sure. I thought those were my top 3. But yeah, a little bit of a surprise. And now let's see. So yeah, it's all settled actually. Nouns got 2-0'd by Heroic. Blacklist 2-0'd VP. Beast Coast 2-0'd IG. Entity 2-0'd LGD. Yeah, pretty clean. Pretty clean. Now it's the next series starting right now. Watch one. Oh, I want to watch Nouns versus Quest, guys. I know we just saw Gunner a lot, but we gotta watch him again. Nouns versus Quest sounds like the best one, right? Or Mouse versus Aurora. Both decent, actually. Both decent. I think I might go for Nouns versus Quest. North American powerhouse Nouns are kind of on the brink down here. They need to squeeze wins out. They're actually in danger. Both Aurora and Mouse are kind of middle of the pack. They're pretty fine, I suppose. Those games matter for both of them, but yeah.
LGD was a 2-0 for Entity, and so far
for sure
it's another BO2 to close out the night here with Azure Ray versus Heroic. But yeah, Azure, there are theoretically
Nouns versus Quest the best? I think so too, right?
But this series is
I'll watch at least one game, or maybe both. It's getting a little bit late. Getting a little sleepy, but Nouns versus Quest should start now, right? Yeah.
And that means that Nouns will still only have 2.
We can poll it, guys. Which one are you gonna watch?
Either way, moving on from that.
This is Azure Ray versus Heroic here. So this is the wrong stream for us.
I think they'll be happier.
Blacklist versus VP. Let's just click on the Wikipedia. It's easiest to find it like that.
Bold prediction.
Wikipedia.
More seconds, then they would be like, but we could have won 2 games.
It's stream 3. Stream 3. Second one. Azure Ray, for all this cool intro screening, they have been doing really bad, guys. 0-6 so far. If they lose one more game, I fear they're pretty much out.
Who are watching us right now and watching Azure Ray, and also watching Heroic.
This is kind of a superstar team, even, you know. They have really good players.
They are doing exceptional right now in this play-in stage. They're currently 5-1. The only team that they have dropped a game to is PSG Quest. So.
Who's also 5-1.
Who's also 5-1. So no shame in dropping a game there.
Not looking hot. There's
right
Heroic.
Now, Heroic are my front runners for
these guys,
Group B, which
these guys don't fuck around.
By their score.
Yeah, I mean this team has been at it for a while now, and they've cemented
that guy works out. Goddamn,
right now, like by far. And they've been going to LANs. Their results haven't been as good as they've wanted.
Well, I like the mustache the most. I feel like I feel like this mustache reminds me of something.
Is it because you're playing more?
Anyone else getting any sort of reminder?
Some Brazilian we're bringing discipline to the region. Yeah. And we're like trying really hard. We're going every single game studying. We're not slacking off, and it's proving.
Mustache of the
year.
champion.
Like, they're getting better and better results as the years go on, and now here we are in the play-ins, and they're dominating them so far.
Pasado?
So,
I wasn't
with
thinking
that
about
said, and the
Pasado.
momentum they have, and they're going to a team that is not doing so well. They're definitely heavy favorites going into this.
Yeah, in your interview with Divai Lama, I also noted that he just said that like they have not rested at all.
Why is he
They've
always
been
looking at the
boot
cam?
camping
Stop
constantly,
looking at the cam.
And if they're not boot camping, that's mean that they're at an event. Which
I'll switch over to
Divai
the I want to watch the. There it is. There. Oh wait. I already saw Blacklist. They just lost. They just won. The wrong team. Oh, they need to wrap up here first. I see. Okay, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. Skeeter. Yeah, Skeeter. I think Skeeter shaved his mustache now.
Event like is this
check how many teams are paid. All the teams are paid.
Because last year he wasn't making any tournaments. He talked about the consistent shortcomings and
there's Gunner.
qualifiers and how demoralizing that is. And
Guys, what is this symbol people you guys have next to your name? What is this? Raging Wolf Helm.
Yes, it is.
I see a lot of people have this next to their name. What is this?
Everything I
Raging Wolf Helm. How do you get that?
And more, basically. And
what is this shit?
that says a lot based on the fact that they're not having like spectacular results at the tournament. He's
From
enjoying
Elden
the
Ring?
process. He's enjoying working with his team, improving over time.
You gotta play the game or what?
The region as a whole, and just seeing that integration.
Or just watch the game. Chess it up.
Few regions that doesn't do this.
Just watching. Ah, I see. Okay.
So that was a very loud. We could hear this all the way over here.
And we could
got it from watching Sing Sing once. I see. I see. You guys got a fucking helmet and shit, huh?
That was pumped up right there. I like that.
I don't have a helmet.
That's the energy that they need because, yeah, like you said, South America's not a region.
Haven't Riyadh invited you as a streamer?
And consistency.
Well, I mean, I am streaming Riyadh, no?
Divai Lama himself, he exported
I mean, to go there? No. I prefer sitting at home, if I can. Who will win Nouns or Quest? I think Quest is a better team. And if Quest win, then technically Bald could have won as well. No, I'm just kidding. But I think Quest is slightly better. I think Nouns can squeeze out one game though. So it can be 1-on-1. I don't think they're gonna 2-0 Quest. Quest could 2-0 Nouns though. I could see that happen.
Historical SA players.
I could see that happen.
So if they can get the discipline down.
This is the game we're waiting for. They're doing a little recap there. These guys are doing intros.
And so to see this,
I'll switch over to the right stream and just wait here. Do we chess it up a little bit, guys? While we wait? Waiting for Nouns versus Quest. Go.
Just never really finishing the deal, getting the job done at the end of the day. But don't get me wrong, at that time it was really good results.
Actually, let's just do the chill games. We'll do no chess right away, guys. Let's just do some. What is it we always do? We do Wordle and we do some other ones. We're gonna do Wordle first. Chill a little bit while we wait. Okay, let's go. There we go. We will go do Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. What if I do Tokyo as a second word, guys? What if I do Tokyo as a second? GH. No, I can't do that. That's a terrible word. Ready. That's a good word. Reedy. I was gonna say reedy, but that's okay. We have HUR. What could this be? Humor. No. What could it be? Ooh. Emu. Emur. Is that a word? Remote? No, roomit. Roomit, summit. Summit 1G. Bummit. Maybe I need to think differently. Let's try a random word. Stink. Stinky. Okay, we got an S as well. Nothing at the right spot though. Nothing at the right spot. Could this be? Her. You. Wait, this is kind of a weird word. Hirsch. That's a good word though. Brush. I'm close. Kirsch. 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 Is that a word? Crush? No. Crush. I don't know why that's Kirsch. Okay, I got it, thank God. I just had to go through a few of them. There we go. Nice, we'll take that. Alright, what other games do I usually play? I usually play Song... Bandle. I'm not so good at this one though, I don't know the names of songs. 2.5 billion views. Released 2011. An interview? Ah, it's fine. It's just the group stage. Anyway, he's gonna play tomorrow again. Okay, I don't recognize it yet. Skip. 2.5 billion views is a lot. It feels like sounds like some Coldplay shit, but I don't know it yet. People get it on the second one usually. Wow. Wow, you guys know this song already? I don't know it. Yep. Oh, I've heard this. One more. I need a clue. 1000 plus millennium? Huh? I got it? But how is it? What is this? Christina Perri, 1000 Years, The Twilight Saga. It's a Twilight song, dude? How am I supposed to know that, dude? How am I supposed to know that? That is not a part 2, dude. There's no way I can get that in 2. Are you serious right now, bro? How the fuck am I supposed to know Twilight? I've never heard that song in my life. I just typed 1000, that's all. What the it's a good song? You guys saying this is a banger? Alright, let's listen a little bit. 1000 Year Song. 2.4 billion views, guys. Hello? I've never heard this song in my whole fucking life. Half the planet has fucking heard it, and I have not heard it. And I listen to songs 8 hours a day, every day, no matter what. I don't even know, dude. You guys like it? Alright. Hey, my vibe check was off. Never heard it, dude. I never heard it, dude. If you guys heard it on my stream, then I don't know, dude. It's just the same songs, though. It's true. Alright, what else do we usually do? Let's do a GeoGuessr right now. Let's go. Multiplayer. Dude, I ain't no single player bitch. We can do single player too, though. It's kind of fun. But multiplayer, I like to crush somebody while I play video games. Yo, what's with the delay today, huh? Is there a little bit of delay between... No, wait, there's a game going on. Mouse? Wait, there's games. Mouse Aurora. Yeah, we're gonna watch Mouse Aurora, dude. Okay, guys. Mods, change the title. I gotta finish my GeoGuessr first. Welcome to the Philippines. No, wait. Is this maybe Indonesia? I can't tell the difference. I mean, I can tell the difference between Indonesia, but Malaysia and Indonesia is hard for me. I don't know the big diff. For some reason this felt... I mean, obviously no chat knows, but I can't look at chat. Assistant virtual tele... I mean, I don't know, these guys are giving me big Filipino vibes, man. I don't know why. Nasi goreng, guys. Nasi goreng is what I ate in Singapore. Let's go Malaysia. Boom. It has to be. Surely. Come on. Well, it was Malaysia. That's good. At least you got the country right. That's what matters, guys. That's what... Got it. Okay. Locking in. Come on. Boom. No. We can find a better sign. Motavgift und dat Buberkort. Okay, this is either Danish or Norwegian. It's actually hard to tell on a first glance. I think it's probably Norwegian. Yeah, I'm gonna go Norway. Let's go like southern Norway, because it feels very Swedish. I was just Oslo, but yeah. This is where TI is gonna be held, guys. And this is where I live. It's close. It's close. Alright, here we go. I'm still gonna be lazy. Not want to go, but still. Let's see. Ooh, Principe. Yeah, Principe. Farmacias Independia. Whoa! They closed the pharmacy. Okay, we're in South America land for sure. Bambo sushi. Bombo. Helado, ice cream, curry, ramen. What are these guys selling, bro? Sushi, ice cream, and curry. Okay, bro. Nice one. Let's see. Lulu. Presidentes. They have dollars here. I'm leaning towards Mexico because the currency had something with M in it. Gratuito. MX. CDMX. That must be Mexico. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's no way that's a coincidence. CDMX. Come on. Yes. Well, I mean, okay, you guess closer in the city. I don't know what this guy's problem is. This guy's sniping me or what, guys? He's always guessing after me, and he's always guessing next to me. Can he stop? Can you stop sniping? French guy? Stop sniping. Stop sniping. Oh shit. No, it's fine. Okay. Dude, I'm about to not guess until he guesses. I'm getting kind of mad here. Getting kind of mad, guys. Why is he guessing second every time? Okay. Hiding my screen for a while. Just 1 second, you know? Hiding my screen. Let's see what he does guess now. Yo, Sandstormer, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Let's see, where are you going? A lot of thinking for a lot of wrong, huh? A lot of thinking for a lot of wrong. You're not even close, that was not German. This guy is fucking cheating, bro, I can feel it. Why is he taking so long? I mean, I was also technically wrong, but it was Dutch, it was just in Belgium. Okay. Guys, is this guy fucking legitimately fucking looking at my chat? Or what? Am I schizo? I mean, one time he's gonna get his home street, you know? Maybe this is the time. Looks very Swedish, honestly. No, absolutely not. I kind of think I know what this is, but I'm not sure. I can definitely find a website here. I'm not sure though. I think I know what this is. Here. There we go. Locked it in, boys. Locked it in. What now, motherfucker? What now? Oh, you're low on HP. I can't cheat? Can't cheat? Huh? Little bro? I don't guess first. You're fucking guessing across the map. Bu van le coin. Okay, okay. Do not get baited here. Do not get baited. I mean, he's just gonna guess French. I know that. Leclerc. Leclerc. Okay, we're just also gonna guess Paris because we want to stay safe. Holy shit, dude! He knew the fucking street. He is from France, though. To be fair, if he didn't get that one, that would be concerning. That would be concerning. He got the street though. He fucking lives there, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. La 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 la. I'm gonna go here. There's a strat to go here instead of there. Because if I go here and he goes here, he doesn't die. But if it's here and he goes here, I don't die anyway. So it's like a win-win for me, I think. Okay, what's in between? It's not probably not close enough to kill him. Or is it? Easy, boys, easy now. It wasn't. I knew he was gonna get the capital, so I guess away from the capital so I can kill him. Got him, boys, got him. Let's go. All right, I can finally open chat again. There we fucking go. Cuckoo raided me. Oh shit, I didn't notice, man. I was zoned in. Thank you for the raid, Cuckoo. Let's watch the games tomorrow, yeah? There's a morning game, Entity versus Blacklist. I don't know if you're up for that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Aurora versus Mouse. Sorry about not seeing the raid. I was locked into the game, dude. I was locked into the game. Thanks for the raid, man. Thank you. And thank you. Got all the Filipinos here. We're celebrating, guys. Blacklist is through. Let's go. Don't look at my tier list. Don't look at it. I didn't know. I didn't know Blacklist was good, alright? I didn't know. Don't look at it. Please, guys. Blacklist wasn't last, alright? The Blacklist wasn't last. I mean, they got like last place in the TI qualifier. I didn't know what to think, you know? I was like, I guess they're not good. And then they come here and they blast all teams in 15 minutes. What am I supposed to know? That third last, guys. They're at the top of D. They're at the top, okay? So not even, it's fine. It's not last. Mouse is last. And they're actually also doing pretty good. They're playing Aurora right now. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Sometimes even I can be wrong. Thank you, New Mental, for the tier 1 sub, man.
We were trying the entire year to qualify. We were failing at first.
Blacklist improved a lot. Yeah. I don't know what got into them, but yeah, they're improving a lot.
With hard work, we still maintained it united.
Can you say something? No, I cannot say anything, guys. I do not say anything except for things in English.
Yeah, it's an amazing accomplishment.
What is this one?
You're obviously known as Pepito.
Cyberscore made a fucking article about it. Gorgc has compiled the Riyadh Master tier list. Why did they make an eyebrow? Why did they make an article, dude? It wasn't that serious, alright? It wasn't that serious. I changed the tier list a little bit since they posted this, I guess. I actually bumped down Betboom to tier A
in terms
afterwards.
Of you guys qualifying for
Thinking
the
about it a little bit.
What was the expectation?
Yeah, I changed it a little bit.
Qualifiers, did you guys anticipate to do so well and be so successful?
Journalism.
Well, I tried as a coach to make a path where we would qualify for this tournament.
Mountain's getting farmed. That's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. I wanted to watch Quest versus Nouns, but I guess there was a little bit of a break for Gunner, you know, since he had to stand in. There was a little bit of a break for him, so 10 minutes. Entity versus... Oh, sorry, this is Heroic versus Azure here. But we're gonna be watching this game, I think. Aurora looked a little shaky earlier today. I remember them shaking a little bit. They lost to Quest 2-0. They kind of got blasted by Quest.
Yeah, I mean, man, amazing.
Mouse, on the other hand, they're coming off a 2-0 against AR, so they're feeling good right now. They're feeling really good. Oh, what just happened?
So how did you get here?
They're feeling really good right now. That's a Team Bald, former Team Bald banging right there, boys. Our pride, enjoy.
And I had good relationship with
Wait, hold up.
So they had this
Don't Mouse also?
Parker, Sacred,
yeah, Mouse also have a Filipino player. Force, of course.
The backstage for them, I was watching the project.
I forgot about that.
Told me that they wanted me to be like in charge of.
I forgot about that.
Because they like my.
It's all good, boys. Yo, Woog, tier D sub, and holy shit, man! Thank you.
And they told me I was in charge of.
Let's fix the audio.
This is
Close
the
Geo,
final
guess,
series
sir.
of the day, everyone. It is Mouse Esports taking on the side of Aurora. As
Thanks for the raid again, cool. Appreciate it.
The winner of this series, if it ends up being a 2-0, is going to be in a really good spot for their group. But
Should be good. Hey, Sandstormer with the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you. And thanks again, Woog. I didn't thank you enough for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, bro.
A lot of these make
Thanks,
sense.
homie.
Mouse Esports won, nothing surprising.
And thank you, Sandstormer, man.
Either of these teams. I think the Solar Bind is one of those abilities that if you do not respect it, you can really
And
lose
Aurora
some of your like mid-game.
bring down the bad vibes. Let's see what's going on in this draft. Is this a off-lane Viper? Dude, that shit never works out.
Yeah, especially
I'm
with some of
worried.
these heroes with
Off-lane
the sleeves, you can
Viper,
technically
auto
save
mid,
from
and
Solarbind,
gyro
but
carry
if they
sounds like
just
a
follow
very
up, you're
squishy
actually
lineup.
super slowed at that point.
Very
So we'll see
squishy
how-
lineup. Meanwhile, Maus are slightly more well-rounded, I would say. Like they got
Clockwork is one of
good
those
stuns, good
heroes
initiate.
as you're affected by Solarbind, and Clockwork actually does a
Matt's
crazy
Matt
amount
back
of
in 7
damage.
months. I mean,
So
I
if
don't
he's
know.
getting
I hope
amped
Blacklist
up by
do well in
Solarbind,
this tournament. Otherwise, all the future Filipinos are gonna be playing mobile bang bang. You know, it's not gonna be no future in Dota.
Top lane
You know.
here, they might try and
Kuko
find
added me on
that
Steam. All right, I'll add him back.
Gyro. I mean, these are two really high damage supports. Inkswell plus the dual breath, 23 Savage.
It's just
about
over,
to
dude.
Get the surprise
It's just
life.
over.
Oh, actually, he just goes for Stroke of Fate level 1, so no Inkswell.
23,
As
getting
Ollie's
run
doing
down
his
a
best
bit.
To try to offer some help. The afterburner, is it
Get him.
enough? Dude, it Tower actually heal? is. Ooh.
Oh my god. On the mark?
auto
Nah,
attack
it's fine.
division
Bengen
just barely
has map
granted.
pack, guys.
They
Don't
get
worry about
the
it.
first
I
blood
taught him
for
everything
Bengen.
on Team Bolt. That
Gyro's
was a
gonna miss
beautiful
the
kill.
Entire first wave. He's trying to just shove it under the tower.
Oh my god, this is so bad for Gyro. He did also miss the wave too.
missed the
Jesus.
entire first wave.
They blocked so much that they
That's
missed
still
their
a
own
rough
wave.
start. Really good play from Mouse. I like that order of events too. They don't start with Stroke of Fate. They wait till the creeps line up to get just that extra bit of
All right.
damage, which we see actually it totally mattered, right? That was the last attack that killed Gyro. Absolutely. And they're immediately chunking down his health again.
23 cabbage.
That's such a cool play. Really well done.
Gonna probably have a pretty tricky lane here. I think Pango's laning has been crazy since they added the double jump thing. Mid lane,
remind you
Supreme.
in a little
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of Caudal laning today, it's been pretty easy for whatever is laning against them. Mostly, at least. It's a pretty nice matchup. Like, hey, Sandstormer with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, homie. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the love, man.
That is a sick little play there from Supreme. Canceling the Illuminate, gets the deny on the range creep. Good stuff there.
Thank you.
Bottom lane, Jabs actually taking a little bit of damage.
Please
but a
win Mouse.
really
I kind of
nice
want Mouse to
dodge
win
there
too,
from Q
actually.
to
I don't know.
hold them back for the
It's
moment.
just,
You need to play for your level 3.
it's just kind of like more of an upset, I guess.
That's when things get really scary. And Bengen's actually doing
It's kind of more of an
so much
upset.
damage.
But I also severely dislike
they're
Aurora's
doing a
draft,
great
so I'd be
job of
surprised
abusing
if they
the
won
power
with
spike
this.
they've got
Like Viper
right here,
offlane,
just
that
level
shit
2,
shouldn't
level
win,
1,
man.
Because this is actually the time to
I don't
punish
like that.
Viper. Many people in pubs, you're too passive, and then
Moves.
Viper gets scary, and it's impossible. But he's actually super weak level 1,
let's see.
and they are taking advantage of that to keep him low. Didn't get a kill, though, so he
Jabba
is going
Jabba.
to slowly catch up as this creep wave has shoved in. And like you said, once he hits level 3, he becomes way scarier with that second point in poison attack. Yeah, and he did go the...
2 Wraith Bands on this lane. Gonna try to out-CS this Sven,
facet,
harass him a lot.
called Poison
Good
Burst.
work.
I actually hate both of his facets, to be honest. I think Vipers are just not interesting. It's definitely better for farming,
Thank you,
but
guys.
here we go. They're just going to play out the level 2.
300 bits with anti-dragon. Thanks, man.
Running him down here with the battery assault, blood grenade, 4 points in that...
Nice stun, alright.
Or 4 stacks of the poison stacks, not enough to find the kill, and now Q, they turn
Where's
it
Dandy?
around.
Dandy was here earlier
Jabs
today.
has
He's
got
chilling
the
now, guys. He's
safety
chilling.
As the Lotus will go to Olna. That's
See who comes tomorrow. Hey, I'm Notice Frog with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro.
I guess it's kind of small. Haven't really seen it too much because the
Thank you, man. Thank you.
the hero Viper just isn't that popular right now. It's popular
Actually,
in
that's bigger
Jabs'
than I
mind. That's He true. loves Jabs has always had certain heroes he
Notice
likes.
Frog.
when no
Thank
one
you,
else
bro.
does.
Oh, he's not Ice Frog. I get it. Notice Frog. I mean, you know, it could be the other one. Who knows?
Pretty even, but slightly favoring Supreme in terms of denies.
I'm
and
not sure.
busts, So he's doing really well.
That's
Again,
exactly
it's one of the reasons
something
you pick
Ice
the Void
Frog
Spirit.
would
He's
say.
one of the few heroes that can actually dodge or mitigate a lot of
Very,
the damage
very
from this
strange.
Void Spirit, and they actually blocked the small camp.
Vivisect, thanks to
the medium
36
camp
month.
behind the mid tower. So Lornov won't be able to get the
What
double
you
stack
doing,
for now.
Ice
He's
Frog?
only able to get one of them. Which is definitely something you want to play around as a mid.
I wonder if Ice Frog watches Dota streams. He probably does, right?
Unblocked, and it's not too
Like a
bad. He
little
missed
bit
too
at
many
least.
stacks because of that. Yeah. Jabs bottom lane, taking a lot of damage. Can Q make it in time?
Oh yeah, I
don't.
mean this is why
Well,
Viper
maybe.
fucking blows. Okay, he
doesn't
didn't have
have
helpful
mana on the
clock, and he somehow survived. But Bengen is gonna finish him up. He fears nothing.
Coming in. This used to be
He has
5
Q in
seconds
1
forward
second, but it
cooldown.
doesn't matter. They're actually manning up on Olnit. I don't think he loses his man fight here. Nope.
He's gonna get caught from the Stormhammer.
Holy shit, this actually might work. Wow, beautiful. Bangan gets the kill though. Olnit's gonna suicide the tower. I know, guys, you think, oh, his mouse disconnected. No, this is fine. He's doing this on purpose. It's actually a really good suicide. Bangan is the carry anyway. That's the way it goes.
Just a little too far out while Clockwork was, I think, getting... No, he wasn't getting the bounty rune. I actually don't know what he was doing.
Let's see.
Maybe he was coming back from water rune?
He fixed a lot of bugs in early days of streams. I can imagine that. I can imagine that. They're going on top. It's not a joke lane, but with the Wisp tethering, they have to man down. The banner creeper's right there. It's staring at me. It wants to be killed. Forsen. Oh, this is bad. This is really big for Gyro's lane. That's a misstep. You do that against Gyro Wisp one time, they run you down. With the speed facet also, it's super easy running people down. Yeah, that's rough. Nice shift. Thanks to the 2 months. Appreciate that, bro.
You see why they're willing to first pick the Gyro. Even after that rough start they had, he's back on top and getting kills. I feel like they first pick it and they bait it out. And they see like,
you're laughing at Germany? Who's winning this?
Carry Gyro. If we can't get IO,
Lornoff getting gone on. Norman is here with the buff. He's very fast on Coddle though, eh? He just ran away, bro. Just ran away, it worked.
But the level 6 from the Coddle there, absolutely essential. Otherwise, Supreme just dives him and gets the kill. Actually, off the mark there with the other Illuminate. And Supreme's going to go back in, try and just do what damage he can.
No.
He really desperately needs an Urn Charge. So an early pick makes the world of difference, but because of this rotation, Jabs
trying to get out. Yeah, he will. But still, I mean, considering you picked the cheesy Viper offlane, right? Okay, Sven has 17 last. It's not that bad. I guess he's doing okay. Nice dodge by Supreme. I still would hate to have this Viper on my team. Even if he crushed the Sven and he had to go jungle level 3, I would rather play with the Sven. It's that bad, I think, right now. It's just not a very impressive hero.
Really need the runes. It's more about denying him from Supreme. Which actually, illusion sometimes.
Bangan has a little bit of a killing spree going on though here.
Dispel Solar Bind, or even like some poisoned attacks.
The banner, no.
If you were a gank Viper, so.
I surrender.
Aggression lost from Mouse for not having that.
Dude, look at that damage. He just lost 80% of his HP. Is he gonna almost die here? Oh my god.
Oh, Void Spirit though.
23 fears nothing.
He's got so much move speed for the
oh, that was good. That was a really good branch placement. I think it might have saved him.
It's a good voice.
Huge. We're not for sure if that branch saved them. But usually people like poop out a branch and they die anyway. But I genuinely think that might have saved them.
Because Rocket Barrage can just hit some like random things in the range, right? The creeps ate enough Rocket Barrages that.
He was already out of his chair, bro. Like this kill was his. I don't know. I was surprised that happened. Bangan. Okay, this is actually a nice kill because he has a nice killing streak. Oily picks it up.
And this is when things get scary. As Lornov will have that vessel sooner rather than later.
Yeah, he's pretty farmed. But Void did all right, especially with some help from the rotations coming in. So he's doing okay. Should be able to start making some rotations himself. Just got a little unlucky with that last rune. We'll see if 8 minutes he can get a little bit luckier.
Solid lanes overall for Dire, though, I would say. I still think the lineup, they need to win even more if they want to win this game. That's what it feels like. Lornoff's next gank has to work. Let's see.
That's
you have Imswell, right?
In the mid diff here.
That's a really good combo. They have a smoke as well if they want to make.
You got a refill and still lost lane.
I mean, they see Coddle, he dies.
Actually, it's even.
You just double Astral Strike.
I'm surprised they keep track of ally bottle refills. That's somebody that keeps track of that shit there.
I guess maybe if you TP in quick enough on Q, you might be able to.
His job is to look at mid and track refills.
Yeah,
ooh, this is a nice rotation by 23, actually.
So much
very nice.
To the table. That Warcry does not help you, and you can absolutely not run away. And here comes Coddle once again. Whoa.
That works.
Instant D-wards from the Jakiro again.
That's my thoughts on LeBron and Bronny playing together.
Lornov needs to be a little bit careful. They are smoking,
I guess.
And there's the amplified damage.
But
and so
the sons of like goated players, they never live up to the goats. Oh, nice kill on Lornov though.
Double missile onto Supreme. He double Astral Strike.
In general, I think.
Can 23 Savage stay on top of him? He's falling low. He's got the missile to chase.
The rocket is coming.
Shield for the barrier. It's gonna
he has a barrier.
Coming through as well. Q
might help him enough. The stun misses. Q is coming in. He has W soon.
Maybe the Sven's the one that's in
dude,
trouble.
the gyro won't stop running, man. Look at his move speed.
Good
Holy
disengage
shit.
from Mouse. They get the big kill on the Coddle. get out on everybody.
They're coddled and spoiled. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that
How
was
do
really
you
close.
like?
The
I bet
IO
LeBron
heal
worked his ass off.
didn't
You know,
save
if
the
you're
coddle,
LeBron's
but it
son, you're not gonna
required,
work your ass off. You know,
Void Spirit to use the
you got a
second
mate.
fractal
You got
step,
chilling.
which almost got him killed. It was really close. And again, that's where the nerf.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm misjudging. Maybe he will be good.
Power
Who the fuck knows?
Just off on the timing because it's not maxed out.
That's why you gotta kick your kids out on the street. Let them fight the wolves, like the Spartans, you know? Don't spoil them. Don't do that, guys. That was, by the way, that was a joke. For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Not ready for the rotation. Like he probably
Legal
just
purposes. Do not do anything like that.
and just runs down other heroes with this vessel. So we're gonna see another 10-minute rune. This one going
Jesus.
Supreme. Now you're definitely ignoring him. as he gets a
yeah.
Shield rune.
Too late.
Yeah, you probably rotate bottom again, especially once Ollie has level 6 on Io, which he's fairly close, because at that point, then you can just gank
Arman's
bottom.
got
Or maybe the bottom lane comes to mid.
Arman's got
Like
a
some
mana boot
variation
soon.
of you guys making a play together on the bottom side, so you can just Io relocate.
Not the most
it.
farmed. He wants an early shard probably to be able to play with Voice Spirit. So yeah, him having a such low net worth, 1500, it's maybe gonna affect his game a bit.
So
maybe.
That's hookshot online, and with this
3k net worth spent at 10 minutes is one of the saddest things I've seen.
Like a potential game changer in terms of
Average 4.8 points in college basketball. Is that good? Shit, I don't know.
One thing to know, we haven't really even talked about this offlane Pango, but he's kind of owning.
No, that's trash. Okay, that's
Getting
GG then.
farm or what?
Yeah,
That
like,
sounds really bad, yeah.
He's doing much better than I
But at least in
expected,
football you can
but,
blame
right,
it. You're
like,
like, I'm a defender or something. But in basketball, I mean, you're not. Nobody's like a defender, right?
you know, double bracers.
Well,
and
kinda.
They're actually
And you
rotating
can have rebounds and
everybody
shit, I guess.
to the top side of the map, and if they actually connect onto the gyro here,
Okay,
it'd
here
be
we go.
amazing. Io is going to be the one that breaks the smoke, gets
Oh.
the tether off. They're going to be able to get on top of him.
Ah,
Here
there,
comes
they
the
got him.
missiles,
They
though.
might get
Supreme
Cabbage too. He's
needs to be
actually
very
no.
careful.
Do not mess with Mr. Cabbage. He is killing you actually. They read his movement right, and Supreme will die here.
You're going to lose the Void Spirit in
Yeah.
the process. The rest of the team
Not really worth
cut
it,
their
but it's okay.
losses.
Space for Sven. They need a lot of time for him though.
By Aurora to get that return kill. If they
What sport did I
activate
play
Swell
or
a
not
little
play growing
sooner
up?
to
I played
cancel
football.
the
I was terrible at it. Well,
tether,
soccer
they don't
for
have to
y'all
commit so hard.
Americans.
They probably get that kill and get
That
out.
was
But it is
literally
scary 'cause
awful.
you might
I also
miss the
did
stuff, and
karate
also maybe you're
when I was a
thinking
kid, and then I did
really
boxing for
greedy,
2
like,
years
oh,
as
he'll
well.
lead us to the gyro,
When I
we
was a
get two.
teenager.
But Aurora was ready to react to that. It'll give
That's
a little
about it.
space to Sven to catch up. He has been struggling a bit against this Viper. He's pretty far behind the gyro, so it's going to take quite
I stopped going to karate because I had to go there at 10 a.m. on Saturdays. I refused, dude. I refused. Fuck that shit.
As he's closing in on a Manta, we'll absolutely need this game, right? You need excuse me, you need a form of dispel.
I prepped some boxing, guys. It's fine. I'm ready for a Twitch rival boxing match if needed, you know. If need be.
So yeah, I really like the Manta pick up first item for the Void Spear. I think that's
But no, I don't fuck that shit, dude. I don't want brain damage.
Guardian
Honestly,
Greaves
that's why I
for a
quit
while
too.
on the Pango, but gonna go back for the pipe instead, realizing that a lot of magic damage this game.
Yeah,
Fuck
especially
that
from the
shit.
heroes that are.
I mean,
going to
also
be
you gotta take steroids pretty much.
active
If you're gonna
right now,
fight,
coddle the Viper.
like if you're fighting Jake Paul, you think he's not taking steroids?
but
You're fucking over, dude.
he's still
You're gonna get
scaling, and
smoked.
Actually, right now, a lot of his damage
You're gonna
goes
get
from
smoked.
Barrage and call down, which is all magic.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's a good call to get that pipe first.
Yeah.
He's fucking taking some expensive shit that can be hidden, and you're GG'd out from the start.
You know what? The Sven's net worth is.
I got my brain damage from Dota instead.
This is the one
For
that's
sure.
surprising to me. Is obviously he had a rough lane into the Viper. I didn't think it was gonna go
I'm all
this
good.
bad, but he is really struggling to get into this game.
Usually you can just go jungle a little sooner, but I guess there's been a lot of rotations down here too, if you think about it. Coddle kept coming down here.
Well,
And
I mean,
actually,
I might have
Butler
read this
scouts out the
draft
ancient
wrong.
stack that
Especially,
Sven's
I think their
hoping to use
mistake
to
top
catch
lane
up
has
later,
snowballed this gyro
and Gyro's on
completely
his
out of
way.
control.
It's kind of
And
worth
now
it.
the
You just
Viper
steal
pick
this-
really
actually,
doesn't
they
matter
wanna go
much.
for
Like
the
he won't
4-team
do much this game. The rest of
know,
the team
they
can
decided
carry
to
his
take
ass.
the
And now we're gonna
stacks
steal a triple stack here.
Sven makes it just.
Are they even gonna run for the wisdom after, or are they gonna run away?
It's like,
I'm just
guys,
gonna yoink the stack. That's good enough, honestly. And Sven, look at sad Sven. Look how sad he is.
It's like, dude, what if
He got one creep.
You just watch the
Aw.
Black Dragon die.
Poor Sven.
So sad. He gets one ancient.
Gonna be
creep
5k net
out
worth the rest of his
what
life.
was that, a triple or quad stack?
I think it was quad stack. Yeah.
Okay.
So really nice play from Aurora. Good rocket flare to
block it,
scout that
too.
kind of info.
Yeah, they'll deward it immediately. So that's just a really smart rotation. Like, we've seen Aurora a lot of times play around heavy stacks in the triangle and in the jungle in general. And this time, I mean, they have their own stacks already. You have a gyrocopter.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks looking pretty good for Aurora. They woke up a bit after getting beat by Quest.
Take those away. We'll grab 2 sets of ancient stacks for our gyro instead of just 1.
Someone should make a Dota boxing tournament like chess boxing. And that chess shit is fucking wild. They do like 1 round of boxing and then they do a few moves of chess, right? Or something like that.
There's only so many stacks we can make, but I want more.
That's so random though, I don't know.
Oh my god, the enemy team, they have stacks. So I really like that play to go invade. It's something I feel like we don't see enough when you can tell the enemy is going to stack to then pick a hero on your own team that can also steal those stacks. Which you won't always be able to do, but sometimes you get an opportunity.
It sounds pretty. It sounds
really makes your rotations easier rather than having to try to find a hero. You just kill the camp. You know exactly
farming is
where
up
it's
a bit,
gonna
a little
be.
bit. He has another stack on the left there, so he does have some comeback potential.
Gold.
Yeah, it makes a big
a little less than that, but it's
me versus Pacquiao.
800 or
yeah,
I'll smoke him. I'll smoke him, guys. Don't worry.
Especially if you're the team that like stacked it, it ends up being 1,000 gold that you're losing, right? Because you're losing the stack bounty.
Yeah. And it's the mental.
Why is Gunnar standing?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know, man. It's weird.
I like the build from Viper this game.
He's just jumping to every team he wants. Valve is not doing anything about it, man. He just plays wherever he wants.
Like there's
another stack for gyro. Oh, this is too good, man. This is too good.
Right? Because there was
stacking it once more.
Longer,
love it. Do you ulti this?
Or it doesn't last
no
as
need.
long, but it increases its damage, right? And for Viper, who's like definitely kind of like a single target, I'm just gonna run you down. It actually increases his damage output significantly because he reduces their magic resistance every attack.
Jabs. Gonna go BKB next. Whatever. He's not gonna be very useful on Viper, but he's gonna be there and he's gonna tank a few hits at least. I don't know if this BKB is gonna do much, but he kind of has to buy it. There's Pango, Voice Spirit, Grimstroke. The problem is when they fell behind a little bit like this on mouse, they haven't used the Grimstroke Voice Spirit combo even once this game. It's super strong. Kind of a bit lazy though. I would pay good money to see Pacquiao and Gorgc, and we can find a closer fight than that, guys. I don't know about that.
To match the timing of your gyrocopter, who's got an Aghanim Scepter, he's gonna go a BKB. You just want to play really aggressive. You have a 4,000 gold lead. It's not a ton, but like look at the difference between the gyro and the Sven, dude. It is night and day.
I think that's the big thing. I think between talking, like
I'll fight Pacquiao in Dota. That's all good.
Went pretty well. I've stolen stacks.
That's all good. Matt Muffet is 75 months, Matt. Thank you.
Jab's telling them, yeah, I shut down the Sven. Right, we
Canelo.
have a really good timing there. So good heads up play. They can use this. Maybe they're actually just going to go for a Roche.
I mean, you can.
Why Abed, guys? Abed is obviously already a professional fighter. I'm not messing with him.
They're seeing multiple heroes coming
He's smurfing.
I don't know if they saw the smoke under their ward. They might have. They jump in.
Yeah,
gets the cogs off.
He's got fighting experience and shit. Oh, the Wisp heal though is legit, and that flak is hitting a lot of people right now. Bengen trying to run, they're rolling to try to save the dragon. Hype is doing a lot, but he's taking out the vessel. That Forsen has to get the hell out of there.
They're chasing. They want to look for more here on the side of Aurora, but they get one kill. They force out Rolling Thunder. They get God Strength. They back away. They're going for Roche.
Yeah, there's no way you can fight.
Now, being a fighter, a joke or something serious? Nah, it's not so serious.
Roll. Sven's maybe rejoining his team, but they're gonna be too slow for this.
Yeah.
Who is better, Mayweather or Pacquiao? Ugh. I don't know. I mean, I personally prefer Pacquiao. I'm not like a giga fan of boxing. I mean, I know everybody says Mayweather is the GOAT, but it's just kind of boring.
Player scouts them. They know exactly where
He's just kind of boring.
Yeah, good flare.
So I mean, you're asking me what I like better? I mean, that's all I gotta say. Don't start it. Yeah, no, it's just like that's all I'm gonna say. You know, like,
on the gyrocopter now. So even if you're managing to get the dream fight where you blow up the gyro before the IO can save him, he's got a second.
But in terms of like,
that you can always rely.
The guy has one more, so what can you do? You know?
KB, and then of course the heals from the IO.
And doing that really early too means that the second Roche should
take the
spawn
tower
top,
here.
which will be a cheese for the IO, which will practically be a third life on the gyrocopter if you can time that well.
Jake Paul's the GOAT. Yeah, that's
the
true.
banner might be pretty good this game, actually. They don't have good
4 minutes of power play for Aurora, guys. They've been powering them down for like the past 10 minutes, though. I don't know.
If he walks up, he just gets Viper Strike.
Been a rough one for Mouse. This went a lot worse than I thought.
Here on the bottom side of the map from Bangan puts one on the.
I got my ego riding on the prediction, guys. This is not good. Not good.
Well, I liked the ward that was.
I thought they were gonna get fucked by the Voice Spirit Grimstroke at some point, but no.
Useful for sure.
Savage, Mr. Cabbage is getting out of control already.
Aurora has their own on the top side though, so both teams.
And it's a pretty easy hero to end the game with, also I would say.
It's 23 Savage, mostly paying attention to the triangle, as there seems to always be a stacked camp.
Pretty easy.
I still don't know how they managed to do that. It's mostly him. He's pulling himself up by his own bootstraps. Incredible.
Fuck, I want. Thanks to the Prime Man.
Arcane used and an Illusion bottled up there for Supreme, which we mentioned. Illusion, very good this game.
Yeah, he's closing on the BKB on Gyro.
Good to see the 8 Galaxies. We did.
I think.
What? Maybe they say.
Looks like they're gonna come over for their Tormentor.
I see. I get what you mean.
He'll do this Ancient Camp, and that'll be his BKB, and you'll have about, at that point, like 2 minutes.
Let's see, they're going in. I mean, this Jake Paul Titan shit is not happening, right? They're just memeing, I think. They like delayed it and shit. I don't think it's even happening, dude.
I'm surprised all
the guy's just too old. Might as well fucking throw Joe Biden in there or some shit. I don't know. Like the age gap between Mike Tyson and Joe Biden might be smaller than Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Think about that. Like, isn't that fucked up?
I forgot.
Like, literally throw Joe Biden in there. He would fuck him up, actually.
Mid tier 1 tower will go down here. Nice play from Supreme. As they have a ward here, kind of scouting.
Come on, man.
Everyone on Mao's making this move into mid lane, so they're just deciding do not want to risk fighting there.
Maybe they can. Viper's not ready to fight yet.
Could
Viper's
be on Gyro soon. Yeah, going super standard build. Daedalus, Static, Butterfly is gonna be able to end this game.
Gyro that he still doesn't have his yet. He's close though. About what is this?
Over.
400, 500 left.
Tyson is 1 HP, damn. Pipe finished on clock. I like that by Q, actually.
On top of Narman, and that Spirit
Narman down.
Way too much damage. Inkswelled up Supreme is like a...
I mean, I was worried like Aurora is going to lack a little frontline, but if you think about it, the Gyro, fat Gyro with Aegis, that is your frontline. It's all good. I didn't think he'd get away with this much farm, though. This is some crazy shit going on.
Which Q has a pipe. What in the world?
This pipe is smart. I mean, this Viper doesn't want to buy auras, and auras are kind of strong this patch.
He is 0, 1, and 7, and he has 61 last hits.
Like it.
Okay, that'll do it.
I like it a lot.
Did farm a lot.
I guess he's been farming with max Q. Q does double damage to creep in the jungle now. It's like really strong.
Some big items. Lornov has the Octarine.
Really strong.
Working towards his BKB. Dude, that is such a fast BKB on the Gyro. Look at that, man. 2 minutes, 40 seconds faster than the average, as he now queues up the Daedalus. Aurora's just playing the efficiency game here. It is 6-9, nice. But, dude, they are winning so much on the map at the moment.
Ah, interesting. Look at that camera. So they've gained a 1.8k lead while having Aegis during the power play. I get it.
To guarantee their farm.
That I didn't notice, actually.
Play we were talking about.
These
graphics,
graphics, dude.
The sooner you get the second one.
It's actually kind of interesting to know. So, like, sometimes people will say, oh, you did nothing during Aegis. But if they gained, like, a 3k lead, then you technically did do something. You're outplaying them, right?
You cannot keep up with the Gyro. I mean, Sven is...
That's not that bad. I get it. I get it.
Right? He was literally 6th on the course.
I mean, they're doing fine on mouse stalling this game, but it's getting bad, dude. I don't know. Then that's the downside with Sven, especially if you lose lane. It takes so long before you get your BKB, and you cannot fight before it almost. What the fuck are you gonna do? You're just gonna get kited. Does he have it now?
Mouse is trying to play around.
They're smoking. Yeah, I think he has it. That means he has it, I
They
think.
need to play in their vision, but
there it is.
That's the hard part for them, is Aurora did see that it's there, so you know that they know that you know the whole mind game. So they've just been avoiding that area.
Good smoke into a deep
yeah.
I like this one a lot too.
Here we go.
Radiant scan. It's actually doesn't connect.
Not gonna work. Or actually dodging them perfectly. You see him on the ward.
That being said,
this
dude,
is a trash kill though. A pipe block flying in to break smokes.
The high ground, but they are just smoked.
They want the better kill. They can't find it. They're gonna have to settle with this shitty clock.
Finally, we're just gotta get something here, and it will be the clockwork.
Will even ulti with Sven?
Question is, can they get more? Still a little bit of time left on the smoke there for Supreme, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, they're just going to use this to try to take the top tower. That's God Strength for
Bam,
your
bam.
Clockwork, though. So as soon as Clockwork's up, you could look to fight, because that's Daedalus done on Gyro.
Beautiful,
They actually
beautiful.
smoke up now, so maybe they don't even need the Clockwork. Actually, they kind of do. He's the only initiator.
They are looking at Supreme here. That is one Astral Step down, gets the Manta to remove Solar Bind, so we'll be okay. This is the problem with the Aurora draft that we talked about
Not bad.
earlier.
I mean,
You
they
do
got a
not have
tower, they got a
stuns
kill.
outside of Clockwork.
Aurora need to
You're
watch
gonna
out
need
a
to
little bit. They
side
have to
device
take
with
this game
Coddle.
seriously, or
Sure,
they
he's
will
gonna
lose.
build one immediately after the BKB.
Let's see.
Because that is typically the play, right? You get BKB, and then you go Scythe because you have so much cast range on the Coddle. But without the Clockwork, you really lack the initiation at the moment.
He's
People
making
getting
his way
mad
over,
in the chat,
doing his
challenging
little
each other to
taunt on the
1v1.
way.
Relax, guys.
I love the robot. It's so good.
It's a good one.
Relax. People just memeing.
Gyro shredding that tower.
Time to go
He's
high
got
ground, maybe.
So much damage.
No ages. They're probably gonna wait the
Casually
next one.
hitting
The
four, was it
next
like
power
250 damage
play,
right
as they
now?
say. As we started saying, this right instant in Dota. Power playing it up.
You're absolutely required to go back for an MKB.
Jabs will scale a little bit, but look at his net worth. Like, do you really want this Viper on your team? He's like 10k net worth piece of shit. I don't know. I wonder why they picked Viper, but maybe it was smart. In the end, they did shut down Sven, so maybe I was wrong a little bit.
It is kind of nice because you're playing against
For a long
IO.
while.
Instead of needing the MKB, you can
He's
plan to
coming.
just hit the IO, cleave some damage over, and then just hope that a couple
He has
hits will
one
finish
purpose,
off, and you
to
get a
go
little
in from
lucky on the
behind.
evasion. But
In
you're
from the
right.
front.
As you go later into the game, you will at some point need an MKB or Bloodthorn from someone.
Dude, I love that missile. It's one of the best cosmetics that was ever added to the game.
Hope the stream doesn't
Which one, the
crash.
Rocket Flare missile or like?
No,
It's only been one time since I started streaming.
It's just so good.
Or maybe twice, actually.
Yeah, it just,
There was a
like,
thunderstorm and my fucking stream
just
went down.
starts running at you.
Fucking lightning strike. I get every time I hear rain, I get paranoid.
Someone kill it.
Like my stream is crashing.
Here on the top side of the map, there is a sentry,
But it
however,
can
for
happen.
Aurora, but it's just out of range, and there,
can
Megan's
happen.
like, wait a minute, they see us.
Is it true I spend 100% of my free time watching the Great British Bake Off?
Instantly dewards. It's so good.
No? I don't even have to respond to that.
Both teams are setting up here because this is the second Roche we've been talking about. Both teams recognize.
I
its
do watch
importance.
trash TV
Mouse is
occasionally,
set up
though.
first, and they have the vision advantage.
I will admit I've watched like 4 seasons of Love is
You have
Blind,
Rocket Flare to scout for
somehow.
you a little
I
bit.
don't know how, but I have, so... Not like I watch all good TV shows. Oh, sometimes you gotta watch the trash. Okay, he's a bit kited, he presses BKB, he's fighting back, but he can't, he's getting destroyed. He has to kite, he has to run away.
The Soulbind holding back the side of Aurora. Honestly, not a bad start here from Mouse if they can get out. Here's going to be the Rolling Thunder from Force. Missile connects, Bangan's on the backside, trapped here, trying to make his
the
way
fight's
through the
sad
trees.
now,
Supreme's
but
gonna go in,
nobody has
an
died
X-Ball.
yet at
This is
least.
a
They're gonna
huge
reinitiate,
grab on
but
the
this is
three.
without the Sven
Silences them
BKB.
up,
He's
and
just
here
all
comes
Supreme
the
now.
Rolling Thunder to
Whoa!
get the IO, but
Ooh,
can
this is
you
actually
finish
not
off
that bad,
23
maybe.
Savage?
Okay, it's bad.
He's the big
Sven is coming in.
target. Stormhammer is
Ah,
out,
he
but
got
Olned
pushed by a
getting shredded by
cock.
the damage from
Like a
Gyro
big
from
cock
the
just came right
Jabs.
in his face and pushed him
Viper
away.
into so much coming through
I didn't see that coming either.
Model as well in
Well,
queue.
I mean, that's what you make for forcing your Sven
not wanna
to
let
fight
Larva
without his
get
BKB.
away,
He didn't want to fight anyway.
Not much of a choice now. Great
Alright,
buyback
alright.
from both
Tough
supports,
fight.
but ends up being Aurora's
That's
way.
what you get, that's what you get.
I feel that was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, as we
The
see
Sven
replay,
has to be initiating with the BKB. He just lost all of his HP before even the fight started. Like, this looked okay, but the thing is, Cabbage is too strong, and Mouse can't really chain stun a mirror. Look at the Sven, that cog right there, goddamn, dude.
Sven without the BKB,
Goddamn.
because he used it earlier, he like tries to join the fight and then is just immediately
At least
killed.
it looks like
And
they
I
got
think
both
that's,
wisdom
like, they should have
runes
swapped
on
spots with the Void Spirit.
Mouse, that's something.
Because the issue with Sven, like once you get hook
But
shot,
this Aegis
sure, you
might
can
be
pop
the GG
BKB,
push,
but
let's
then
see.
there's the Viper ult that's going to slow you down. If you don't BKB, there's Solar Bind, there's the knockback. But a Void Spirit wouldn't care about that. He'd be
Okay.
able to jump away. And we've seen a lot of elusive heroes do that for their team. They take the point, they tank some spells, they still get away.
Let's go
Sven
23,
can't
let's
do
go.
that. And because of that, I feel he spent most of his time just running away in that fight.
Go up and end the game. Top lane, I think straight away. No hesitation. Let's go.
When Sven started to run in, Q just threw a cog at him from the backside.
Remember to change my title? I did remember.
Max
I did,
range,
yeah.
just bonks him with a cog as he's trying to run.
We'll see how Quest vs. Nouns is doing after this. I think this game is basically sealed, but we haven't really seen Sven jump in with Blink and Stun yet, so maybe we'll judge then.
Love power cog change. It's so
Supreme has actually had a pretty good game despite this game being shit. He's keeping up with farm.
Power cogs around.
Just like I really think he missed that Grimstroke, making some 1 or 2 moves early, and that would have changed the game. Okay, Satanic is coming. All behind him. Oh, come on, don't back off now. They did force the TPs back, but still.
Yeah, and I mean, we just saw that stat Gyro doing all the building damage for his team.
Have I ever watched a cricket match? I think I saw some highlight thing on YouTube, but that's about it.
Not only earlier making the stack, setting him up, but now they just send him in front, hit the tower, will sit behind.
In Sweden, there are 3 sports.
On you,
ice hockey,
hook shot in. We'll pull you
football,
out.
soccer,
you know, heals from the Illuminate,
and
or maybe you'll just stand there yourself.
Oh yeah, and we have hockey, but not on ice. That's pretty much it, dude. I forgot about the third one. Not Dota. We have a lot of esports going on there as well. Oh, we have handball too. Yeah, handball. Handball is pretty big as well. We have 4 sports. That's about it. Everything else is kind of like background noise, honestly.
There's a lot of damage, but you see the difference the heals make between the double Illuminate heal, healing IO and...
Okay, BKB Satanics. Can't really man up on him, but he is not gaining a lot of HP. Yeah, he's backing up. He's scared. He's scared. The Crimson is defending a lot.
Because Sven's not even here. I was like wondering where is he? What's going on. I think he's farming up the AC.
Swedish tennis. We did have a Björn Borg. Am I wearing a Björn Borg underwear right now?
Turns out they didn't need to.
I am not, but...
Damage
he was a GOAT, but that was like fucking 100 years ago. I don't know.
They're gonna try and just force something out of Supreme here.
That was a long time ago.
Difficult hero to grab, so I don't think
Supreme getting out. I'm not gonna show chat. No. Don't think so. Don't think so.
Someone kill that rocket. Wow, the Manta dodge over Dissimulate.
Bangan's gonna get caught on the far left side here. Tries to force that.
Bangan gonna force himself out. Still maybe dying to these big explosions. He's fine. Pipe is helping a lot. Okay. DD Gyro, I see. Okay, guys, watch out.
Still has Satanic available. No BKB.
But you know what it can be like with DD. You can get a little bit overconfident. Maybe he'll step out of position. These flaks are annoying though.
You almost need to smoke in the back just not to get hit by flak cannon.
I mean, we've seen how much damage they
What opportunity can Mouse find here? This hasn't been a very action-packed game. 19 kills. Oh, the rocket came as he was gonna go in. Well, he came in anyway, and they're going on Gyro. They want to kill his Aegis, defend his Rex. They don't want to press Sven BKB here, because if they do, it's basically GG. They just wanted to force some spells, and they did.
They can't do anything. Every attempt.
It's fine. It's fine. Now they really need Aurora. Yeah, they need Aurora to walk mid. This is exactly what they need. I'm not joking.
Right away.
This is their only chance to win is to go right now.
But that's where losing that Aegis fight earlier.
God damn, though.
Set them up now.
They're wrapping around. They're wrapping around.
The first kill without committing everything, and that's so hard. Look at this.
Oh, he just pops the BKB. He's like, I'm not gonna let you get onto my IO. You cannot touch my coddle.
Okay, it's fine.
23 is not even as worried about using his BKB.
Why is game one? Every game one-sided. All right, Gaben, rig this game. Make them come back right now to prove him wrong. Oh my God, the Satanic is too good. Holy shit, this is bad. Sven does not want to press BKB. He really does. He has to press BKB. No, that's really bad. A passive BKB. I mean, sorry, defensive BKB is so bad. Okay, wait. One guy dead. Can they maybe kill the Gyro? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a singular minute. They got him. They got him. That's like 2,000 gold, and they're gonna get more. Supreme slowly dying here, but still not dead. Purrs his poison stacks. Now they gotta kill Jabs. Jabs is a +1 here. No, this Coddle is just a fucking spectator in the back. Come on, prove that one chatter wrong. These games ain't over, bro. Ain't over till it's Jover. Huge. Exactly what they needed was them to push the second tower mid, because Sven had BKB. I didn't expect it to go exactly like that, but it did work out.
was a bit overcommitment. So he had Aegis, so he was willing to go far, but it means he dies in kind of an
How did they
awkward
kill
spot
Gyro
for
again?
his
I guess it was
team,
his tower, right?
Especially as
Tower and a little bit of
he's the only one
stuns.
who can really disrupt fights with power cogs and hookshot.
And this
So
roll
Gyro's
was
spent full time
beautiful. He's
running away.
stopping the Wisp from
Really good
tethering
roll
him
in the back.
completely. Like,
IO
Wisp had
can't
no
connect
chance to even
Gyro,
tether him.
which
That's
part of the
crazy.
reason he's surviving so much is not only the heal from Gyro.
That was a good
but then
fucking roll.
Illuminate double heals. Heals the IO, which then heals the Gyro. Then the Illuminate hits the Gyro. IO's popping everything. So without that tether connection, Gyro's actually a lot more susceptible.
Very good roll by
which is
Force.
why when they did a very controlled push, it was going so well. But then I think getting a little overexcited there at the end of the Aegis, trying to get it.
All right.
Like, oh,
I think we have a game on our hands, guys. Like I said, Viper's a piece of shit useless hero, so they're paying 4v5, it feels like. And honestly, Kado's also heading to piece of shit useless territory because it's getting to late game and it's not doesn't scale so much. So it's gonna be 3v5 soon even.
I think Mao's lose the game.
Soon.
Like, legitimately, I think the game would end.
We'll see.
Gyro would turn around full HP, full mana.
Wow, Daedalus on Void Spirit. He's going mass damage. I kind of like it.
Ready after that one, so that would have been pretty devastating. Overall, really good plays from Mao's. Still a little bit
Lags can
behind,
do something, sure, but I don't believe in that it's gonna carry the game or anything.
These heroes, I think a lot of it's
I don't
gonna
think
be
so.
on the
I don't think
Pango.
so.
He has to get to the back line. He cannot allow this IO and Coddle to just keep doing this.
Yeah, Void Spirit went Daedalus, so he actually does a lot of damage. So I think maybe Void Spirit.
Viper does have like a weird 25 timing where he gets a bunch of damage. He becomes universal instead of Agi hero. But I don't think that's gonna be a big deal this game.
We see the damage going into Gyro, and then it just doesn't
Crimson
mean anything,
Greaves
'cause they're just
Pango.
healing
Let's
him
go.
up, right? So you have to break the source of that healing, which is the IO.
Absolutely.
The butterfly is a problem though. Sven needs to farm up on MKB to really mangle him down.
Grab their own Wisdom Rune here. The enemy Tormentor is up, and I think
He's sure as hell sitting down for this one.
to play to try and steal the Tormentor away, but Mouse is... They're not as easy to kind
He
of
has a
bully
Midas on
anymore,
Call?
right?
What the
Oh
hell?
my God,
Octarine, Midas though? That's a combo. That's a combo. He's gonna have an Ag soon. Wait, Ags is no joke this game. Nobody really wants to hit that Ags. Yeah. Jakiro will have to, like, I'm not joking now. I think Jakiro should buy a Dragonlance and hit the Ags. It sounds weird, but it might be the play. Like, cause he double hits, right? So he could kill it decently fast.
That's Aghanim Scepter.
That's all I can think of.
Now, so Will-O-Wisp online.
Why are you trying pyramiding in my chat?
That
That's
is super annoying to fight around in these fights. I mean, we're talking.
You almost did it too.
Sven having to commit BKB fairly early already because of just Clockwork or Viper Strike, but now you have the Will-O-Wisp, and you don't have a hero that's great at dealing with it, honestly.
Yeah, I guess it's.
Yeah, you can come join us for if you want. I'm only watching this game though. This is my last game, I think. I am extremely hungry and I'm getting a little bit tired now. A little bit tired and hungry.
Enough. I mean, that's already like 3 flat cannon shots.
This is last game. Maybe I'll make it to the last game. Maybe. There's only one more game after this. I can see, but I'm just dying a little bit.
MKB done on the Sven.
In a long day. 63%? I mean, you know what? That's not that high for Aurora anymore, that's for sure.
If Aurora
I would say this game is close to a 50-50 if... Yeah, Sven has MKB. If Sven has MKB, yeah.
Good. But they're not out of it either. I mean, top Rax was taken. Or
Clock is breaking smokes very nicely here.
They still have a 7k lead, which is not a huge amount at this point, but it's
Jabba.
something. So this third Roche
Can
fight
they
will
access this area? Can they access this area? Look at Allnit, he's looking.
I
Maybe
mean,
should have taken that. Now they know they're there.
Question is,
oh, yikes.
Okay,
well, it's a 5v5, and Mouse have ward advantage.
Allnit's waiting in the back.
Oh my god, they're gonna see the gyro first. That's actually a good target, but they don't realize. They don't realize. Sven is not close enough either.
They get some vision on Force for
they see each other.
As Q still hiding on the Clockwork.
A little bit bad position by Force. I wish he stood a little behind the trees. Because the ward will reveal them anyway, right?
Very scary Void Spirit right now.
Doing a little bit of a wrap around here.
I like this movement. Honestly, Aurora's just going to cut the wave and then force Roche. So if you're Mouse here, I think you need to be careful about them getting the high ground near the Roche pit, which I think they're kind of moving their way over.
7k lead, yeah.
And bottom lane slowly pushing in for Aurora as well, so you might bait someone to go back, or more likely they realize how important Roche is, and they just lose like half.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm just getting hungry and stuff.
Huge creep wave.
Well, they didn't get to use the DD on Void Spirit at all, and now actually, I feel like they blundered. They kept their position so long, that they snuck behind them and they're stealing the Roche. So I feel like they blundered hard on Mouse potentially. Jabs is standing in the front, he's useless, so got the D ward, that's really good. It doesn't have to use anything, right? Ooh, Glimmer. He has Greaves, Pipe, Crimson. He pressed everything at the same time. He fucking slammed his 3 keys. That's maybe kind of bad. Now they don't have it for the fight. 3 eggs. Oh, look at Cabbage. Look at Cabbage positioning.
Stunned up once again. Hookshot is out, eliminating the Pango.
They're going on the gyro. It's time. Doom, doom. Wait, no, Sven didn't press BKB. What is it? What?
He's on the offensive. Still has
What?
that
Why?
BKB ready, but they forced.
Dude, he could have killed the gyro. I'm pretty sure he kills the gyro. I don't know. Am I crazy?
Has to back away.
Is he scared of relocate?
Still have that cheese, and they're just gonna heal up completely.
Oh, they do have cheese on Wisp. To be fair, at least. To be fair, I forgot they still had that. Okay, that matters a lot.
Aurora did that from first identifying.
I don't know, dude, that was weird.
Where they were set up around the cliff.
I feel like he has to try there, but maybe I'm wild.
They suspected. I don't think they saw something exactly revealing.
Another Aegis for Aurora. Game got harder.
So
Yeah, IO has cheese. It's annoying, but I would just fucking all in. Like BKB, fucking. You're right there. Your whole team is right there.
Mouse has to move into. But at the same time,
the
mid and bottom lane is pushing in.
I feel like we're hit the patch, guys, where Crimson Pipe is just mandatory. Look at Clock, look at Pango, they both have Crimson Pipe.
So that's gonna make the push much easier.
Just gonna have to buy it. And Clock is somehow more farmed than both Pango and Viper. I don't know how, dude, but this guy's beasting.
I was gonna say, Clockwork getting an Axe now makes things even scarier.
Oh, he got a free Axe, that's why. I see. That's pretty good.
Just the ability to scout.
I don't know if they're gonna get a better chance than that to fight, guys. That's all, you know. They had the gyro in their sights. I think when Sven failed his BKB, he just felt like he can't do it anymore.
Really good coming in.
See what they can do.
I have a tournament in like 30 minutes. Can you cast it? I got you, brother. I'm there for you.
Hastrune's gonna get scouted. As I think 23 is going Divine, dude. He's got a Sacred Relic queued. I feel like that's a Divine.
Oh, yeah, he took the Axe,
I
yeah.
thought about this. Just disassemble Daedalus.
How do you deal with this push now? Now you have to make hard decisions. Before, there was no gyro.
Here they go on a 23 Savage. The stuns are there, but the Will-O-Wisp is out, and Olnet's actually in trouble. A nice jump on the backside from
BKBs.
Supreme,
Now he commits. See, look how fast he's killing him, guys. It's not a joke. The cheese my ass, bro. That's right. Okay, now he has to press a bad BKB. Ooh, Supreme, do not feed for nothing. Do not feed for nothing. Okay. Yeah. That is a lot of damage. Wait, force him. Come on, relax, bro.
Another Will-O-Wisp is out onto
Oh, the Will-O-Wisp on Sven. Okay, good. The hook shot in. He hooked the wrong guy, though. He didn't want to hook that guy. Sven's also trying to hook people. Everyone's trying to hook him.
He can't get out.
No buyback on Supreme. No buyback on Pango.
Dieback on the Pango as Ollie.
Well then. Can they hold out until Sven's next ulti BKB, guys? That's all there is to it. Cabbage, swatch in your boots. Okay, no, Nullifier's coming. Never mind.
I feel like if you don't push them out of your base now, I don't see that ever happening.
It's so hard, guys. Top Blacks is also falling. This is your last chance here. No Aegis this time around. They're going in. Sven has no BKB. I don't know, dog. I don't know, Mr. Dog. Mr. Dog. Yeah, I mean, you got no BKB. GG. Their best chance to fight was top, really. That was their best chance. I don't know why he was so scared about cheese. Like, you just have to fucking do it. It was really like a whole awkward situation, right? They had a high ground ward. Good job by Aurora, smoked around them to the Roche, and then they had the high ground. And then they came into them instead. And all of a sudden, I mean, honestly, Aurora deserved to win that off that play. Like, that was strategically just better. So
didn't want to pop cheese, so he actually just died to the.
He sat down the whole fucking game.
Gyro, but fortunately,
he colored his hair back to black. Humble. Mad Muffin, nice shice. Thanks so much.
So overall,
pretty good game though, I would say. That was closer than expected. And this game is pretty close as well, it looks like. 15 minutes in. Powerhouse of North America, Nouns Esports versus Powerhouse of MENA, West. Also defeaters of Team Bald, so that's the title right there. Oh boy, this is the flickering stream. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Alright. Should we watch this game? Should this be the last game instead, guys? What do you guys think? Why is it? I have no audio. I gotta unmute it up here.
Kite a Sven in this kind of a game, as Noob is able to zip away from the potential death.
Maybe.
That was a nice try. Very nice try.
Yeah, I mean, and not much committed either, right? Just a Sunray and a
whatever I decide.
strike.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little lightheaded right now, no cap.
You have Stampede, but you also have
I
some
am
pretty good
worried
disengage,
about my health slightly, but I think I should be fine. I don't know where this lightheadedness came from.
You have a Storm, a Pango, and a Gyro.
Could be alright though.
Obviously, Gyro, he's fast. He's not the most mobile compared to a Pango or a Storm, but he is a fast hero. That's my only concern here.
Maybe it's the flickering is getting to me, bro.
Collect the haze strewn. They tried to deny it in time. That's not happening here. Yuma showing up to the fight with God Strength active, so Quest happy to pump the brakes a little bit here and allow that God Strength to end.
Oh my.
He's very close to his blink. He doesn't want to die.
Oh my, oh
He has
my.
the money for it now. If by the Boundless Strike, will buy out for it immediately and not a second too soon either, as Gunnar, assisted by Lelis from range.
I mean, alright. We see another Sven game versus Gyro. It's kind of funny that the same heroes match up again.
So very happy with that.
Hope you are the monkey against Storm mid. I would prefer to have the Storm if lanes go even, but
he
yeah.
has his dagger. So is this the time to play with
I
the
like
Lion's
both
dagger?
lineups,
You
kinda.
have,
I wonder which
Echo
one I
Saber on
prefer.
Pegno, so not
I think something is telling me.
building into his BKB.
Okay, this is what I feel.
Yeah, kind of feel like
Then
they still need to
free
farm
game,
up items. Maybe
like
you can
literally
go for
free
pick-off
game.
with Lion on
But I like Quest
just
lineup more
try to get
overall.
a pick off and run away.
That's the only
Probably
judgment I
like
can
a
make
full
here.
skill engagement, you know.
Like I don't love the monkey and stuff like that.
I agree with you. And
Storm,
obviously
and
Quest have
that's
no
much
idea of
better.
knowing this yet. However, the build for
But the
Gunnar
Sven just solos
is,
this game, right?
kind
What
of
the fuck's gonna
raising
stop him?
an
This time
amber
around, there's
flag.
no
I would
saves or
say,
anything.
You know, it's not a red flag necessarily, but he's going for this Vanguard in a Crimson build for Gunnar on the
sure.
Centaur. And I'm afraid by the time this
Get a
gyro
good stretch.
comes out
Yeah,
of the
I
jungle,
gotta
he's just not going to
Love
really
guys.
have enough damage to outfight here. Although
I ate. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna get to eat
on
it
Ags
first.
yet. There's a nice pickup on the Gunnar. Very nice job. First finger of death, first kill here for Omar.
Finger of Splitter kills the strongest and boldest of heroes. You know.
Good.
That's true. That line
Honestly,
did
SMI
almost
Sven. I feel like SMI is a good item this patch, but it's really hard fitting it on parries. I've noticed that a lot.
To escape. He is taken
You don't
down,
really
fly.
like so many other items do things. Like you want damage, Daedalus, you want survivability, BKB, you want mobility. Right, you kind of mandatory, right? Hard to fit the SMI.
That was a very big misplay there. Just like canceling.
Very nice kills though they're getting here. Quest playing a little bit sloppy.
And he had his spells on cooldown, so he couldn't.
I did it at fruit
get
earlier.
out of
Hold
that
on.
sticky
But
situation.
Gyro's here with a BKB. He wants to fight. Noob as well, with a bit of chip damage, a bit of poke and prod. But Copy
Pokey.
find his man. Omar with a well-timed blink away as the tower goes down, bit in their wake.
Yeah, this monkey needs a mana item, needs a null talisman. He's running out of mana all the time.
Am I ordering for dinner? I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna cook something tonight. Actually.
By the way, I no longer think that they will have any catch issues. You're
Or
gonna
make
have
someone
two
else
blade
cook
mirrors
something for me.
online. They're gonna have a blink.
No, that's not bad news. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Blink on Centaur.
That's not what I meant.
I don't know. I think the only hero that is gonna have a hard time, I'll say. I won't put it past Fly for him to still make it work anyway, but I think this Phoenix will have a difficult time keeping up in these fights with how much mobility we have in the game.
I think for the Phoenix,
Big lead for Nouns. I'm actually surprised. I thought Quest would beat Nouns. Nouns are playing pretty good. And I think Sven is just going to win this game.
If you think about how Quest is going to...
Yeah, I'll finish this game and then I'm done for the day, guys, alright? I'm not going to be able to finish the last one. S4, you want to join for the last game?
So if you can actually save the target, either with Sunray.
Oh, there they go. Onto the Storm. The stun only catching it onto Gunnar, but prevents a follow-up stun.
I stomped
but
as
it's
well.
not going to matter. The control and the damage is in sync from Nouns. Not talking no Justin Timberlake.
Stop the ads. I never run ads on my channel. Why are people coming in here saying ads? Stop the ads. Do you guys get ads?
Just makes the game easy to play, you know.
Or did Twitch implement something? I don't know what.
Everyone now.
I don't run ads, guys.
And a little bit of
I don't know. There's always like one guy that says it too. It's not like everybody's getting it at the same time.
Else has got 2 stuns if I'm looking at this. Well, besides the Phoenix.
Phoenix has 1 stun.
I got 2 ads, and I even have ad blocker. But are you guys getting in them when you join the stream? Because that's like different.
Stun. It's the only stun
that I can't do anything about, boys.
That's right. In this lobby.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, I can't do anything about that. I get hourly ads? No shot. No shot. That guy's lying.
Edged out a 4K net worth lead here just as we hit this 20-minute mark. Scans from Quest as they're just making sure Nouns aren't thinking about a cheeky
switching around channels too much, I guess, yeah.
They're in the bottom side of the map, though.
I haven't gotten an ad on Twitch for a
They're
while.
going to go hunting.
YouTube, though. YouTube is killing me right now.
Towards this mid lane where you
YouTube ads are fucking out of control for some reason.
Oh, Yuma. He
Who's
wants
he
to
have
blow
here? He sees
someone up.
Malik on the ward. He also sees Omar behind. And with Copy now joining the fight, they're going to look for Omar. Blinks away from the Gleipnir, though.
Holy shit, did you see how fast he actually came from the mid lane?
Oh, hold on. TA2000 in trouble here. Okay, broken. Slow to a crawl, but they're going to at least give him a bit of space now. BKB
forces BKB. Can they also kill him?
Happy with that.
But forcing BKB, that's
collect
like
the creep
really
wave
good.
here and potentially siege for the tower, knowing that they've just knocked this gyro out of the fight. Good shot call there. I like that.
Yeah, you're starting to see the power
Yuma's feeling
and the
good this game
mobility of
overall. Like, this
Monkey
is a
King.
good
I mean, your
feeling
camera
game.
should be just
And they
on
force
this
his
Monkey King
BKB
all
too
the
if
time.
he
Like,
sticks
he's just
around too
running around,
much. Yeah.
setting up with Gleipnir and his balance strike. It's very, very hard to play the
Two-hour
map
ad
as
break
people
in the
do. You
middle
think
of a
you
team
have
fight.
time,
That's what we
but
do, boys.
now
That's what
against
we
this
do.
type of Monkey King, you actually have no time to push out the wave.
What do they need to do? Do they need to give this like a 25 mana cost or something? Like a 10 mana cost?
Not sure though. I mean, if you do that, then I feel like it might actually be just not viable for Core Monkey King anymore.
Okay.
I mean,
What
I guess
about
you
like
can
a-
go for the other facet.
What about like a 5 mana
Wara?
cost? I mean, just something.
Going the classic Gleipnir BKB build. Seems like every hero can basically buy these two items
It
nowadays.
just seems unfair. What
I
do you
guess
do?
Good enough. That's the
Reduce
troll
the
build as well.
range
The
of
same
the
items
jump.
you buy.
Maybe.
That seems pretty
A
good.
little bit of
yeah.
trolling.
Either
Some
that
ads
or
are in
if
TI
you
finals.
cut 'em down,
I remember
then
once
start
I
off
was
with
like,
doubles your stun
I don't
duration.
run ads on my channel, right? And I remember
Yeah, good luck
once
trying
like
to find him.
the stream crashed or something, the
Yeah, I
main
mean,
stream
look, okay,
during
I
TI,
guess right now
and
it's
I had
just-
like 30k viewers.
You know, that fast.
I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just ran an ad now?
very
And I ran an
strong
ad,
facet.
and everybody was so upset, dude.
He's got an Invis rune active here.
They got so
One dagger
mad.
Freshly delivered a 9-second BKB. He's going to immediately break the Invis
That was stupid
rune,
though.
but He's running towards
That
his
was
team
trolling,
doing this
dude.
smoke.
But still, you know. I don't know.
Currently, Quest all around their bottom tier 1
I mean,
tower.
Noob is so close to his BKB. He wants to finish this BKB before they fight.
Yeah, but okay, he's got it now. The smoke down bottom, just setting up. This is like a flush move, just to check your corners. You know, to bring a
Flushing
CF
out
Sturm into Dota,
flushing out the noobs from
making
the
sure
corners here.
that's,
It's good actually.
They're not letting enemies set up for
So
the
are they
Now, can they
actually
roast
throwing in
themselves?
a
I mean, I
smoke
think so.
grenade
It's
now,
not terrible.
trying to mask their
Wow, they're still looking.
presence
What is
and
this
running.
paranoia, dude? They're schizoing out down
a
here.
little bit. They
They're like, they're
haven't
here.
really
I
used any
swear they're
intel
here.
yet, as,
Well,
the
they're
smoke
almost
is
right.
actually
They're
coming
coming,
from Quest.
actually.
If
So
they
let's see how Quest do
contest,
this.
See what they can do here now.
Am I even profiting if I don't run ads? Well, I try to have, like, occasionally I have sponsors and all the people that use Twitch Prime and
You
sub.
see the squirrel?
That's pretty much
This
it.
naughty squirrel is going to be our first target.
Adder
They don't see
Blues, thanks
Gunnar,
to
who's
6
ready
months.
to counter initiate up on that cliff there. There's the jump in from
Oh.
Omar. Stampede now as the Hex
got the Hex.
finds
Okay,
Gunnar before he gets off the stun.
Lilo's dead first, but look at Sven, he's coming in. He used BKB for this though. If they kite him too much,
So there's no supernova in the fight. He doesn't
Malik
have
is
the buyback.
fucking
Snoop
in the
keeps himself
corner.
up to the high ground safely,
Yuma's
but in
BKB
goes
is ending,
Copy
guys.
now, and the BKB duration has ended. A boundless strike into the
Oh,
Wukong
this monkey
command as
though.
Copy on
He's
the
not.
killing
Sven is
spree
not the
picks
only one.
off
I'm staring
one.
at Sven
Looks
this
for his
fight.
second now.
He's
He
not the only one
has
to worry about.
nowhere to run. The A2
Sven without BKB.
still wants to take this fight.
I feel like he has to run at Omar. I don't know what he's supposed to do.
Omar now freed of the BKB.
Getting mega
He's able
control.
to get off a bit more damage until Copy's right on top of him a second time.
Nice finish.
Yuma takes down
Gunnar gets a
Omar
nice
as
stomp
Gunnar
with the blade
dying
mail
to
as
the
well.
two
That's
heroes
pretty
here, able
nice.
to
I'm
set
not
up
gonna
for
lie.
more, potentially. Malik has
And they get
Swashbuckle
Malik
here
as
ready
well.
to use. We'll connect that onto a few heroes.
Oops,
Gives
he
TH
jumped
2000
right
time to
over
TP
his-
away, but Quest,
Very good
they will
fight
leave
for
this fight bloodied
Nouns.
and
Die back
bruised,
online.
having died back on the Lion and losing 2 of their cores.
I feel like I should
Yeah,
play
they
ads after
outlived
every
them,
game, but I
they
can't
just
because of
tanked
chain
through
queue.
a
Pretty
lot of the
much.
spells. I mean, it was a great jump there from the ward. They killed off the Hoodwing, they killed off the Phoenix. The supports didn't really get any chance to use any of their big spells, but the 3 cores, you know, on Nouns, they just...
I'm not liking
have
this
too
Lion
much,
hero
you know.
much either.
They
Every
have
time
a
I
lot
see it,
of
it just
damage,
seems to be a
HP to go
fat
through.
L.
And once your Storm
Fat
is down
L.
and your Gyro has no more BKB, he can't really go in and hit you. The blade meal on the Centaur, just making sure that the Gyro
Gunnar
can
almost
touch
has
him.
Crimson Guard.
Well, that's true.
That's pretty good against Gyro. I like it.
Again,
He needs lifesteal. He needs like some satanic, you know, or someone to build a Blades or something for him.
Then he's getting reasonably kited in this game, but
TT.
honestly, Centaur and Monkey
No,
are
no, he
working
needs
them
satanic.
pretty hard.
He's
He is
building
doing good on
satanic.
this
He
Monkey.
just changed his mind. I
Oh,
swear, he just clicked. He just
They
clicked
found the
satanic.
Chalice.
Yeah, he's changed his
Or
mind
no,
a
he
couple
regretted
times
that.
now. We'll see what he decides.
You can
on.
really jump around a
I
lot.
kind of agree with you, by the way.
Gosh. Crazy.
See, as soon as the BKB durations are up, it does leave all the cores vulnerable to being kited, but...
Yeah, I mean, this is the issue with, if you're Pango on the offlane, he doesn't build the greaves, he's going for, like, more...
Play
Here's a replay of that fight, by the way. Yeah, it was a heads-up play from Malik to immediately get the start.
You see, they jump in,
that
they kill
Gossamer
the
kick
Squirrel,
was
they
so
kill
annoying.
the
Like,
Phoenix,
he would have maybe
that's
committed
really
on
nice,
Jaro,
but
otherwise
once,
potential.
Look at TA2000, his BKB is
That was
low,
really
he's
good
like,
by the
really
monkey though. The
confident
Gleipnir
enough
into
to run
ulti into
commit.
stun. Got the
Hold on,
storm.
this was pretty pog here in the picture-in-picture. There is an attempt here to delay this Roche. Scan on scan action. This Roche going down fast, but now they're going to make the call to try and fight outside the pit. Holy moly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He scanned and portaled over. So dangerous. So dangerous. If they just had a ward, he would have died.
I've seen games thrown over that exact same move.
Bro, they have to finish this Roche before the Sentinel at the end. Or wait, what's their plan?
As Quest continue to encircle
They're repositioning outside a pit.
With their hopeful prey anyway. Copy. With Vision here up onto the high ground. As Noob sending the remnants sliding in. In goes Malik.
They're coming, dude. Oh my god, this fight might be trash. See, they're rolling. They're trying to finish the line. They do. Yuma.
But they've also gotten Fly.
Yeah, they got Fly in the back though. He didn't get egg off.
However, Noob, BKB active now, needs to
Gunnar is tanky as fuck, but not this tanky.
But Gunnar, look how much he's tanking through that. The Crimson Guard.
Holy shit, maybe he is that tanky.
Tank through TA2000, basically solo. That's his BKB charge.
What is Dukalis doing?
Dukalis caught inside the Wukong's command. He will die for this. Roshan, this entire time, just wants to try and get some rest. Unfortunately, the only ones taking a rest here will be Quest as they go in again.
Is that the second time to get it? Was it Dukalis last time also, guys? Am I crazy?
Hold on, this fight
now. The Atos?
Or is it Noob? Another small zip away.
So close. And he's deeping on TA2000.
But no vision. And
wow, they're actually barely getting away.
As well. A 2-for-2 trade.
Holy fight right there. Holy fight.
Still end up with the bounty being Roche.
I mean, imagine if they gotten the last 2 kills on the Storm and the Gyro. It would have been so bad for Quest now. Maybe it wasn't the best fight, but they at least got out of the fight with the Gyro and the Storm.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the Sven ran around, but Sven didn't matter much this fight. I mean, he's running around weirdly here, but the thing is, he can't run in, obviously, because, I mean, yeah, if you look at the Sven, he looks stupid this fight. He just PKBs. He's like half HP, okay. If you look at Sven's perspective, it's pretty funny, but hey, he gets Dukalis done here. He doesn't have ulti anyway, so it doesn't matter much.
Yuma, Fly once again. He's gonna eat that finger of death as Omar trying
Come on, gonna kill him? No.
Enough, pardon me.
They're picking off Fly very easily.
Saving his life there.
Not good.
True. Casual Wraith Band. Additional armor.
Wow, this might actually become a close game, guys. I just realized.
On, heroes that have low armor.
This is not easy.
To buy no talisman on heroes that need mana.
That's very true, Winter. And eat and drink your Ovaltine.
Do you actually drink
Does Ice as Ice still stream, guys? I haven't seen Ice as Ice around in a long time.
You're like you told me you're like a tea and coffee person.
I am, yes. I
haven't seen him around in a long time. Ice as Ice was the nicest guy when I went to Singapore, dude. The guy printed, like he had a bunch of restaurant recommendations for me, and he printed it out for me to go out and eat, you know, in Singapore. Recommendations, you know, what kind of food they have.
Peppermint tea.
Like, I was like, goddamn, dude, that's very nice.
I didn't like it. And I like passion.
Hospitality right there.
But not particularly in that
the stream's nice. Was it good? I tried like 2 of them, I think. It was good. Both of them were great.
This game, though, I'm turning into a bit of a copy.
I ate McDonald's almost every night, but that's because I was streaming till like 10 p.m. and everything was closing.
I mean, our camera can barely keep up with them without it looking too erratic.
I was kind of addicted to those fries there, though, with the
he's here, he's there, he's giving kicking off these fights.
That whatever seasoning that fucking is like crack. Like green stuff. I don't remember what it was called.
I can't say I do. No, can you enlighten me on that?
Yeah, it's like
probably unhealthy as shit, but whatever.
It's just like how you're following this Monkey King right now.
Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Around so quickly.
Yeah, they had some. Yeah, it's like seaweed, but it's not actually seaweed, I think.
Right?
No, his screen is nice to watch.
Is it?
It's not very jerky. I like to sit beside his screen.
Yeah, seaweed shake fries. Yeah, those were good.
Some plays you just cannot watch through that.
Whatever they put in those, that was way too addicting.
You know? What the hell? How are you playing this game? You don't understand, you know.
Yeah, no, I know that one for sure.
Fatal Sun.
And then if you sit next to Arbet, he'll be with 4.
How much item does he replace in his inventory? Maybe the Echo Saber for now?
No, he doesn't play Dota in 4.
A bit awkward.
Yes. Have you not seen?
In Dota? No, I've never seen.
Technically MSG, because MSG comes from Seaweed. Shit, I didn't even know that. Really?
Wait, so I have a question. So I know a lot of pros, when they show up to LAN, they're used to playing... Oh, hold on.
Fly dead again for free? No, not this time around. Actually, he's fine. He got protection this time. He got bodyguards.
Hold on.
Even Fly needs bodyguards.
TA2000 and Noob, they're sticking around. It's daytime now. If they can
gotta be careful not to get picked still, though.
His Glimmer Cape about to come off cooldown as Noob is revealed. They're going to look first here for the Hoodwink. As down goes the Supernova.
That's an okay egg, but they're just going to BKB and hit it, right? There's nothing really stopping him. 2, 1. Oh, he got it off! There's no way! Oh, this fight's done, dude. You're cooked, TA2000. You're cooked. Orm couldn't get one hit off to help.
Oh, this one.
Wow, that's game, bro. That, I mean, that just sucks the worst. One hit left.
I don't think he's out of this one either, Mallet.
Jesus.
Whoa, that's so close. Holy.
Gotta be shitting me.
This is what I call
Team
a
lost to
flying
this?
monkey or a flying fox. Is it called a flying fox? That's like
that was more than just an OK egg. That was a super OK egg.
Flying squirrel is a flying squirrel.
Like the biggest.
I believe there's also a flying fox.
Trusted his team correctly, and now they are ending the game, guys.
Squirrel.
This was so aggressive from Quest. Did you? I don't know if I appreciated this move.
Yeah, it's insane. You know, they don't really see their whereabouts. They decided to go in, and it was a really, really good egg. Somehow the egg didn't die.
I mean, absolutely crazy that the egg doesn't die there.
Yeah.
Now they're going high ground. I mean, they are spawning soon. I'm not sure. Like 30 seconds, awkward.
Just not fast enough.
No stomp though. That matters a bit.
I mean, you can kind of see like how gyro once you don't get the jump.
It's actually replacing the madness over the Nickel Saber. Interesting. No, the boots. The boots.
You know, for the spec.
You get turned into spare parts.
Very nice.
You got a chop shop. Yeah.
Our TI's lost to Samurant. If
your
Nouns,
butt in there.
like if Nouns win TI, the NN get more slots.
Rotators,
Yeah, I mean next year maybe, depending on how the year went. That's how it works.
Your engines is gonna go into
I think Europe should have probably had one more slot. I think most people would agree because we had the MENA region the whole time, right? And now they baked it into one again. But I don't know. I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Stole his rims.
When you lose your carburetor,
now Quest is missing this TI basically, and they're a pretty good team, despite them losing here.
Well,
they're a pretty good team.
It's
gonna miss TI.
We'll see if this gyro ends up on top or if he ends up on 4 cinder blocks on the side of the road. But this is it for Quest, down 18k here. This game has gotten away from them and fast.
Butterfly.
Look at this scan. Oh, okay, sorry. Radiant scan's on the left, Dire scan was on the right. I was like, how did Noun scan them there? Okay, a bait core.
Yeah, half of my chat is like
the
Euro commentary in the background.
There
I
they
like
go,
it.
the initiation. They're gonna try and get on top of Yuma.
Oh, they got Yuma first. Oh, my screen's flickering like crazy, but can he get BKB off? That's all that matters. No. Oh, he got it off. He got it off with Satanic. No way. Oh, wow. I mean, sometimes everything just works out. Like the egg, 1 HP. Your Sven, 1 HP with Satanic. I mean, this is just what can fucking Quest do, dude?
There's definitely like
no
some
way.
Attacks, you know, from that Elven clinic, just making sure that he lives.
Everything going wrong.
The pipe, you know, Centaur just, I think, got the
Crimson Pipe keeping him alive like crazy. They really, I think they really committed everything into that one. Finger.
How about that? The innate from
was
the
there
Phoenix
anything else they could have done? Stomp? I mean, I don't know. Actually, it's actually crazy that he doesn't die. Laser was beautiful by Fly, healing him. Laser, Crimson Pipe. That's all I gotta say.
Much of a base to fall back to at this rate. Winter. Bottom lane of barracks deleted. Mid tier 3.
Man, it's so fun when things go good for you, man. I love that shit.
5 versus 3. A potentially unholdable situation now for Quest. As the ET at least forcing them off the high ground for now. Nouns not willing to push things too far. This is a crucial victory for them. If they end up losing 2-0 here and AR wins, they are within a reach of getting eliminated potentially tomorrow. So you will take your wins at whatever pace.
I mean, what can you do now? This is the game is hard. I don't even think Quest are playing bad. They're just getting a little bit unlucky, and they're a little bit behind, so it's hard to catch up.
You mentioned this very early into the game, and well, obviously,
if only this was Team Bald, guys.
4,000, basically a one-item lead over the gyro. But it seems like he'll have no trouble scaling.
Damn it! Would Bald have won with this lineup? I don't know about that. I think Nouns are playing this game really well. Actually, really well. Gunnar showing up. This Hoodwink is huge. Mid lane even owned a lot. Yeah, they're doing good.
That's right. Yeah.
I mean, he's
Did Germany lose, guys? That was happening.
I think it's the only way out here, to be honest. That's for Gyrocopter, of course. TA2000. Wait, no, he's changed.
Guys, what's the incentive of avoiding a red card before the end of the match? So you're telling me, like, yeah, just go kick somebody in the foot before you're out. I don't know. That's just some fucking psychopath shit, though. Mayan's like $3. The powerhouse of NA is greater than Europe? I mean, I guess so. This is the third best team in Europe, though, to be fair, according to the TI. I mean, all in TI qualifiers only.
Move activates his BKB, needs to get back to the high ground as Mallet.
Ooh, Yuma.
Oh, he's an endangered species, but it seems
weird.
like for now, he's not going to go extinct. Makes it back up to the high ground. Lots of ultis used there, lots of utility, ultimately. Quest.
Yeah, stream's a bit glitchy, guys, but that's on the receiver end.
Round 2
Don't worry.
Going all in into the Rogue Knight.
Bane player did it? Damn, that's kind of fucked up. If you get red card, you can't play the next match. Ah.
Isn't Roge not red in French?
Anything like that in Dota? I don't think so. Fucking spawn a few mantas and then you get then the substitute gets to play next game. That's maybe how it goes, guys. That's maybe how it goes.
Who could have?
My wife, I always call her Didi.
Oh yeah.
Can Sweden win the World Cup? Yeah.
Every time I'm trying to do my thing, she comes in. Is it time for dinner, honey?
I think Dota teams should have a substitute thing. I don't know why we don't have that. This whole Seb thing with the baby could have been avoided, maybe.
Your team pings you, you get reported.
But I guess it's hard because in Dota you have a bunch of different positions and shit. It's too many substitutes, I suppose.
Pixie Maiden?
No. She likes to pick me Snapfire.
Oh, that's cute. Well,
here we go.
Honestly, I don't know if I could bounce her off of that one. That's just kind of a cute little insight. I don't know though. Nouns again.
Yeah, but in football, they have like 5 subs or something, right? At least. Can't have that in Dota. That's fucking crazy.
You want to go to the toilet?
My idea was, but this is already in nerd territory. What if you have like a sister team in Dota? Like, what if, let's say, let's say Nigma and OG were like brother teams. So when OG needed a stand-in, they could have any Nigma player they wanted. You know what I mean?
Allow you to have some fun.
In both ways or some shit. Maybe then you have 5. Then you have 5 stand-ins in case there's an emergency or whatever it is. Navi Junior, etc.
It'll be with the Daedalus. He's committed now.
Basically Formula 1. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't even think this needs a solution. I'm just making up problems here. Do we really need that many stand-ins in Dota? Just need to have less babies. That's all. Then we're good. Then we're good. All right, here we go.
Dude. That's not happening. Again, we need like RTZ or God King or Monet or someone needs to start doing this before all the other people will. Or Amar needs to like play off lane gyrocopter. You know,
we've seen
and mid lane is the only remaining defense, but they're gonna take it easy, just playing it disciplined. First to Tormentor, sure.
He repurchased the
a shard for maybe for Sven or something.
Yep.
Oh, that's a really nice shard to just get casually like that. It feels fucking good, man.
Yeah, that's correct. But that's a support player. That's not a core. Cores aren't gonna do, you know. They're like the jocks of Dota, you know.
What if you can disassemble items for your teammates?
No. Come on, we just patched out this Meepo shenanigans. We don't need more ways to introduce it. That sounds like that sounds like a nightmare.
This is different. Oh. Imagine.
Fix the screen.
Needs a hand.
All right.
Hey,
I fixed it, guys. I touched it a little bit. It actually looks like.
You know what they should do?
Actually, it looks like it.
Gyro should be able to like, you know, because a chop shop, what it really means. I mean, I guess it's just like a shop that allows you to like, you know, it's like a mechanic.
That should be the end of the game, unless Quest pull out a miracle. I mean, Rapier Gyro is on the menu, I bet. Very much on the menu.
Hold on, Gunner just.
Gunner's the one that breaks, but he's also the tankiest and with the cheese. But if he doesn't get the cheese off and he doesn't get any defensive items off, okay. Okay, instant buyback by Gunner.
From Gunner, who stampedes before he TPs, allows his team to give it a little bit of chase, but Pango TPs away mid-roll, safe and sound.
I mean,
they're gonna go high ground now anyway, I think. With this buyback, they know they used a few spells. It's time.
Another hex. They can still delay this, but they only have 3 barracks surviving now. Make it 2, and very shortly it'll just be down
this
to
is
the
not
last
happening.
one.
Okay, you're guessing Mega Creeps, but they do have Gyro, so you guys still have some chances. You're not GGing yet. Wait, you're not against Mega Creeps yet. Oh my god. Question mark. What is that? Is that when you don't crit because of his stupid facet? I guess so.
On the side now with that bushwhack Hunter's boomerang as well.
I guess so. That's kind of funny.
Chase as the Ogre Seal Totem double gets
Ogre Seal Totem. I'm honestly, they should probably remove Ogre Seal Totem, dude. What is that item? I hate that shit. All right, they have one more buyback.
Barrier is up, and TA2000.
Innate,
barely
yeah.
is able to TP away. I thought his time was up as well.
And the monitor on the mainstream is flickering, guys. It's not me.
Earth Splitter doesn't catch a single thing. That's a big finger
on Yuma.
Now onto Omar, big
nice bushwhack. And they fight this. He has BKB on TA2000, I think. No, he doesn't. Still cooldown. He's dead. Oh, buyback, GG. Quest actually got handled by Nouns. That's quite surprising. So like I said before, Nouns came into this with losing 2-0 against Heroic, and Quest came into this 2-0ing Azure. So I thought, like logically, they'd be feeling hot on Quest, but no, Nouns regrouped nicely. They got a bit of a break, and that was enough. We have other games going on. We have Aurora Mouse happening, and there is one more, I believe, which is Heroic AR. But I am toasted for the day, boys. I'm toasted. Nouns Esports, actually the official channel, coming in and gifting 5 subs when Nouns win. Dude, I like that shit, dude. Maybe I need to watch more Nouns games and see them winning. 5 gifted subs by the actual Nouns account. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that. I mean, the boys played good. Hopefully they keep it up for game 2, and they probably should be secure, right? Maybe. It's close. Alright, I am done for the night, guys. I am done for the night. It was fun, though. I hope you guys had a good time today. Long stream. Tomorrow, we'll watch the morning games, and maybe there'll be tiebreakers or some shit like that. There'll probably be a long day tomorrow also, I'm guessing. Yeah, I am... My voice is shot, everything is shot. That's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow we kick off with probably Blacklist Entity. And then after that we have... Well, Mouse Quest is good. Or Nouns Azure. It kind of depends on if this game matters or not. Maybe Azure will already be eliminated, so it might not matter. Azure already lost to Heroic once. I'm pretty sure they're eliminated. Like, actually completely blasted out of the tournament. That's crazy. I did not expect that. And yeah, we'll see that. We'll see if that game matters tomorrow. But yeah, Mouse, I'm more motivated now after the gifted subs. I'll say that. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Much love, for real. Hearts in the chat. Mega good support today. Fun chat and all that. I'll be back tomorrow, okay, guys? I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have fun. Good night, though. Night, though. Same time tomorrow. Oh, I forgot, by the way. Someone remind me? What day was it again today? I forgot. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, all.